Boy, I had that shit in his mouth. I see.
Man, hold up. What it do? Nike
What that do?
903 in the building. 903, get off the P. How you doing
And it's the
today, man?
PB. I'm chilling, man. Just chilling.
Yeah, man, I was just putting some little content out, man. A little argument and shit a nigga was having on the motherfucking Not a Coincidence channel and shit. Just kind of running that shit back. Putting that shit out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me hear that for sure. I'm here to see what y'all was talking about for sure.
Yeah, man, it was all throwback shit, man. When I first started hitting links and debating I guess kind of going back and forth with the information, you know what I'm saying? So it's basically from like 10 months ago up to the present date, as far as our little conversations and stuff we done had on there and shit like that.
Yo,
And,
what's up? Back in.
That shit popping.
Did you know that J.P. Morgan Chase, that Wells Fargo, all these companies, they were involved in this? Did you know Aetna was involved in the slave trade?
Yeah, man, I don't think that all niggas came from Africa, man. I think that there was niggas already over here in America.
No, you have no evidence of that. It doesn't exist, bro. Yeah.
I'll show you the picture. And then,
no, you don't.
And then I got and put it with the facts.
Our ancestors spoke for themselves, bro. Our ancestors spoke for themselves. None of them can you name somebody from anybody,
so what you telling
from the hold on. Can you name I want you to name somebody from the 17th, 18th, and the 19th century making your claim.
Shit, the Seminoles back then, them niggas was just one.
No. The Seminoles never said that. The Seminoles are escaped. The Seminoles, the black Seminoles, are escaped Maroons from Angola. Come up with something else. I'm talking about name someone famous.
Not all
they
of
spoke
them
for themselves. Yes,
no,
they are.
Not all of them.
Yes, they are.
No, they not. No, they not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And they spoke Portuguese, which is why it was easy for them to actually pick up Spanish.
No, they not.
Cali.
They spoke Portuguese, bro.
Cali,
because they was already in Florida.
Go on. Vias is talking.
What you mean? They was already in Florida.
Cali, no offense, but you giving him algebra and we gotta walk him through.
Man, they was already in Florida. It was already Spanish Indians in Florida.
Vino, what does Seminole mean?
Man, I'm not supposed to get into the many different definitions, all the many different definitions, man. There been many definitions throughout 500 years. It been many definitions through five. Where did it first come from? Okay, where did it first come from? Okay, where did it first come from?
It comes from the Treaty of Moultrie Creek. That's your answer.
Nah. No, it ain't.
Yes, it does.
No, it ain't. That's where they. So you telling me that's the? So you telling me that's where the original word came from?
Listen.
No, where did the original word come from?
Listen, you're doing too much.
You saying 18 something? It was already out there in the 1500s.
Vino, if I answered your question,
you didn't answer.
I just said it comes from the Treaty of Moultrie.
Okay, and you're wrong.
I literally just said that.
Okay, you're wrong.
Okay. Meanwhile, I gave you an answer.
Somebody sleep on the thing?
Answer mine. You said there's many definitions. These is your people, right? What does it mean?
It's a nigga, man, that was running away from the work, man, whenever they was colonizing the land, man, when they took it over. And they was, wanting everybody to go to work. And if you didn't go to work or didn't go to church, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ran away. That's what they labeled you. Because you have to get up out the section.
Somebody knocked out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody told.
Sound like somebody been listening to a damn General Yohana lecture or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's Cass. Cass always falls asleep on the live. Yeah, I got it.
Just boot him off the panel, man. Now keep going though, man. Keep going, Vias.
Callie, have I ever read this to you to speak towards that exotic Negro? That LJ Abbott article that I be talking about. Have I ever read it to you?
I don't think you read it to me. I think you shared it
I can't
before in
share it.
Discord.
I can't. Yeah, I can't share it because it's a physical book. But
Right.
this goes to what
I'm
you were saying
saying,
about exotic Negro.
but peep this out
Slow
though.
down, Vino. Slow down. This was L.J. Abbott's The Race Question in the 46th State, 1907, and opens up with this in parentage. Maintain his contention insists that he is an Indian. In this way, he feels that he can avoid some of the antipathy that meets his race in every turn. It must be confessed that the Negro Indian does occupy more influential positions in Oklahoma society than the mulatto or the pure blood African. This can partially be explained from the fact that the Negro Indians have large landed interests and that they are a decided factor in the politics of this new state. But the stain of Negro blood in their veins puts a social barrier upon the whole tribe. So your denial of being African is not new. It's not new.
So they main argument, they be coming with, when I be, well, Vasa, Vasa from Oklahoma. I think he's somewhere kind of close up there by Ada. I don't know if you know where Ada at in Oklahoma, but he's somewhere kind of up that way. And so when they say that African blood, this is during a time of, let's say 1870 something, between 1870 something and I guess 900. It was a lot of blacks kind of really getting established and really was really was doing things as far as running these little black towns and stuff out here on the east or whatever. Excuse me. Um, and as you say, they had positions, but because they had the African blood, they got a lot of hate. So what my thing is that this is 1870. They just crossed the Appalachian Mountains, I would say 100 years before that. So 100 years before that, they just now getting into Florida because they really wasn't into Florida like that as far as the Spanish was kind of doing something in Florida, but uh, the England wasn't in Florida like that, and so it's like, damn, how them niggas just know where every black person is from, even though they finding niggas already over
Yeah.
here. You know what I'm saying? For them just to say the African thing, and I'm just waiting for the correspondence as far as the, the connections.
Mm-hmm.
Because even, man, I got kin folks that done went over to Africa trying to find a connection, trying to find family, and we ain't find no family.
Right.
They just went over there, and ain't no paper trail over here either. It's just that nigga just popping up in Florida doing things. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, but yeah, though, but that's where he be trying to come with it from. How you feel about it?
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, bro, they ain't got no correspondence. They ain't got they ain't got no records of like how them Africans got there, like who they like slept with and who they married or nothing, bro. It's all speculation, bro. People just saying that just because like it sounds good, but like it's not alluding to anything that like can be proven. It's just the Africans are there. You know what I'm saying? Like they had to mix with somebody. Why can't them people that just inhabited that area? Like you said, bro. Like even though like the Europeans weren't even like near Tennessee until like the 1860s and shit like that. So like bro, who's to say that like these people even mixed like with some Africans, bro? Like
Right.
it's all speculation, bro. Motherfucker just making it up, just because it sounds good. It's based off the shit you were taught in school. That like some Africans came over here, but like a lot of us know that like those Africans went like mostly towards Brazil and like to those islands and shit. Then nobody even like most of those Africans didn't even hit the mainland. So explain all that mixing with what? Like what blood like mixed with the people that were here? What African blood like, and how can you find it? Like it's a pointless argument, bro. It's like it's only them trying to like stick to a narrative that they've been taught. They only know what they know. So anything outside of it, you know what I'm saying, it's like it's not true to them. But like they ain't got nothing to prove anything, bro. It's just crazy, man. But like in this case, you just gotta let people talk, man. But yeah, I ain't buying.
Yeah, we finna hear what they kick and we finna see what's up.
Not real.
Niggas don't. How can you
It's
prove that
not.
nigga this from
Look,
Africa?
slow
You can't
down,
prove that nigga this from
Slow,
Africa. How can you prove that John Horse is? How can you prove that John Horse is
We
from
will let you
Africa?
speak. We will
Where's
let you
John
speak.
Horse from?
We will let you speak.
Where's John Horse from?
We will let you speak. Slow
Okay.
down. We will let you speak. Slow down. This ideology that you kicking is not new. It's not
Me
new.
asking some questions of the
Slow
ideology?
down. I'm not done
These
speaking.
niggas is wild. That's crazy.
Once again,
Nigga can't even chop it up with the niggas.
no, because
That's crazy.
you're not chopping it up. You just
Yeah, we
talking.
chopping it up because y'all
But you
niggas
got
basically saying that everything that the white boy is
you
saying is
got your
golden.
fingers in
And
your
I'm saying
ear.
that
You
everything that
got
the
your
white boy is
fingers.
saying ain't
You
golden.
can't have
Niggas was
a
already down there fighting with the niggas. What you talking
And
about? Niggas already been tripping.
white boys is who was saying people was here too before.
I'm
So
saying
white
niggas was
people make your
tripping.
case.
And the white boy said that they seen some motherfucking dark skinned motherfuckers.
And what
That's what the white boy said when the nigga first came.
So what is that supposed to mean?
I'm saying, nigga, I don't know no goddamn Indian motherfucking dark skin.
Bro, have you ever seen this?
I'm saying, but I don't know no Indian in motherfucking America that's goddamn dark skin.
Well, hold on,
goddamn Indian that's dark skin at?
Have you ever? Yes, sir.
Have you ever heard of Jagga? Jagga?
Nah, Jagga. I've never heard of Jagga. Let's talk about Mick.
Jagga is what Native Americans or the natives of this land did to darken their skin. They took a certain plant and they took a certain plant and they tattooed themselves.
Y'all niggas, you gotta stop that.
Hold on, brother. VMAC. Sorry, I don't know if I got your name wrong. V-Note.
Yeah.
V-Note. Now I just want to speak to you right quick because let's just allow for indigenous people to have brown or dark skin. They can have the Jagga blood.
I never seen them. I'm in Oklahoma. I ain't never seen no motherfucking dark skinned Indian.
Well, consider this: most people on the planet have melanin. That's one thing that
I'm not talking about no melanin. I'm talking about we know what light skin and dark brown. We know what.
Well, hold on. Yeah, let's walk through it. Let's walk through it, brother. I'm not going to antagonize you.
The white boys. I'm saying, but you bring up the white boys saying what they do. I said that they said when they first came over here that they was dark skinned people.
I got you.
Lie if you sitting back saying you ain't never seen no natives here the same color as a butterfinger.
Have you ever seen have you ever seen Mexicans?
Yeah, and them niggas got some motherfucking they saying that they mixed with black or some shit like that.
No, they
have you seen the Mexicans?
Come on, man. Well, tell me where the Indians at. Tell me what town.
Have you seen Mexicans?
Where? What town?
Go ahead, 93, because he was trying to speak.
All right, now I'm just saying, brother. There's a skin map you can look at, like where they have all the people of color around the world. People have the colors
tried to show me a map the other day where these niggas try to say in the whole fucking United States from the north to the south, it wasn't no niggas over here. It wasn't no brown. It wasn't no brown skin, dark skin niggas over here. The whole north and south.
What I'm telling you is, it's a difference between being a nigga
but do you
or
believe
Negro.
I'm saying, do you believe that?
me personally, I believe people of color existed all over the world.
I'm talking about dark brown. I'm talking about a dark
whatever
brown,
have you,
a black.
whatever have you. Me and you, listen, bro.
Okay, well, yes or no? Simple question.
Restate the question again.
Do you think? Okay, this nigga showed me a map and said that everybody that was in America from north to south wasn't no black niggas. It wasn't no black people. It was just some caramel motherfuckers, like a light skinned caramel motherfuckers running around this motherfucker.
All right, well, that's a little loaded because when you put niggas and color together, there's a difference between Negro and niggas and brown skin.
I'm talking about.
Oh my God,
dark skinned people, dark skin.
That can be. Listen, bro, that could be dark
brunette color, a brunette color.
I know. Look, when you ask a question, you gotta let me answer.
Vino, cam up for a minute. Cam up. I want to see. I just want to see what you look like, bro. Because I'm pretty sure you look West African like hell, like a mug.
Yeah. I don't know if he on mute or anything, but yeah, this the whole skin color argument is going to be problematic for anybody talking about lineage. Like, I don't know why we equate being brown or dark skin with being the same people.
I'm saying, so you telling me that it wasn't no niggas that's over here that was my color?
Niggas?
No, I don't believe we were not there, bro. We don't look nothing like nothing like the first inhabitants of this land. We look like the people we come from. West Africans.
Stop that. Please stop that. Y'all gotta stop that. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Bro, you're a little crazy, bro, because you getting too mad about this.
You have no evidence, bro. You have no evidence to support your claim. You just want to believe that.
What you mean? They was already saying that they was in Panama, talking about these niggas on a pirate ship, and these niggas landed over here, and these niggas formed a nation. Come on, man, stop that, man. These niggas was getting slaves, nigga, from there. What you talking about? They was getting slaves from there.
Bro, you unhinged.
You have no proof.
They was getting slaves from there.
Listen, bro.
See what I'm talking about with
skin color and lineage. Skin color and lineage don't have to.
No, I'm talking about brown. I'm talking about dark brown. I'm talking about dark brown. Tell me where it is please tell me where it's the Indians that's in Oklahoma. The Indians, the niggas that we know that's Indians that's gonna produce a dark brown kid.
Bro, again, skin color and lineage, two different things.
That's what they said. Okay, so where they at right now?
Where's who at? Who are you looking for?
Where is the dark brown Indians at right now in America?
They probably at your local quickie mart, nigga.
Okay, them is the niggas. Like I said.
No, them not the niggas. When you say an Indian, you talk about the indigenous people of America. They may have been described however you talking about, but that doesn't correlate to us having the same lineage.
Them niggas is light in the motherfucker. Them niggas is light.
The Indians you talk about actually run the gas stations in Wewoka.
Yeah, I was just playing with him with the quickie mart thing because he's saying Indian, but I think what he's missing is the fact that no matter how they're described, there's a difference between us and them. Y'all look at yes, sir. Listen, you're looking at somebody being described as brown and dark and making it like that automatically equates so-called African Americans.
The dark and brown Indians today in America? Where they at?
All right, Brad. Once you get Vino, cam up, bro, so I can
where
see.
Where they at?
See, bro. Oh, is that you in that picture? Hold on, is that you in that picture right there, bro?
Me.
Oh my God, bro! Look, stop, bro. You're West African, bro. It's not even close. You're clearly West African, and you're not just West African, bro. You're in the high 80s, probably
How can
even
you just
low
say
90s.
That and you don't know nothing about my family?
Yes, I can. I can.
Crazy. That's why I got to get on y'all niggas bump rag, man.
Yes, you can.
Y'all niggas.
You're not gonna take no DNA test.
So what if I said, nigga? What if I said that my
test? You'll take a DNA test to prove it's wrong?
Yeah, nigga, my people's got people in fucking Venezuela. Nigga, that shit popped up.
Yeah, I'll pay for your DNA.
Yeah, nigga, Venezuela popped up on our shit.
I'll pay for your shit right now. I'll pay for it if you take it.
The Venezuela popped up on our shit, nigga.
Hey, Vino.
Venezuela?
Hey, Vino, you staying in Wewoka or Oklahoma City?
Man, I stay in the city.
All right, then. But you from Wewoka or you from the city?
I'm from the city, but all my peoples is from Wewoka. So when I'm down there all the time, my you know what I'm saying, my grandma's is down there, my aunties, my kin folks, my daddy,
All
niggas
right.
got
Now,
land.
okay, slow down. Do you know about the James Cody Johnson building? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's in
Uh,
Wewoka.
yeah. But that's the dude that say that you talking about hold on, you talking about the you talking about the little research building?
I don't know what they're using it for right now.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
even. I'm not even gonna, as they say, hold you. In last I checked, it was just sitting and nobody was operating out of it. But do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, what about it?
Research that man. If your people really from Wewoka, do me this one favor and promise that you'll research who James Cody Johnson was. Can you at
Yeah,
least
that
do
was the
that?
So the dude he talking about, he ain't even a Seminole. He ended up coming from the east, coming from one of those border schools, and coming out basically and came out and managed a lot of stuff and kind of started some businesses and stuff out here and got some other black people on within some other cities like like uh like not Bolex, but damn Bowley, and then Tulsa, Muskogee, I think some other towns on the east where they started some little black businesses in like the 1880s, 1890s, somewhere around that time and stuff like that. But he really came from the east, and that's what I'm saying. That once we kind of got stable out here, well, ever since we got out here, they been assigning people to, uh, I guess, manage us and stuff like that. They've been, uh, appointing certain people instead of letting us vote and kind of doing our own thing. So, yeah, that's what he's talking about, though.
I follow. You know. But to me though, them though, man,
he,
them niggas ain't making sense, man.
he ain't even no Seminole. This nigga went to school up in the north and came
One,
down.
I
He went
didn't
to
tell
school
you.
up in the north and came down governing our shit because he
I didn't
working for the
ask any of
government.
that.
I already know what's going on with that man. That's the dude that I said that they got outside the city. That you said that they said they found that we woke up.
No, it's not. He was born in Wewoka. After
Oh,
Wewoka was founded. That's why I said research the man. Earlier, I
oh,
spoke about the Black Panther Oil Company. Guess who ran it?
yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody close to Seminole.
Cody Johnson ran it. That's his business. He did a lot for the blacks in Wewoka. This is one of their shining stars. Research the man.
All right, man.
This is one of the attorneys and one of the people who fought for freedmen's rights.
Yeah, man, I see they sniped you up out of there, man. What happened?
Yeah, because the little kids, the naked little kids, bro. The little, they got me
Whoa,
from
what I missed?
the little children.
Nah, he was showing some. He was showing some some South American, African stuff, but
Oh,
there was some natives. You know how the natives be running outside with kind of
With
no
no
clothes on and
clothes.
stuff like that.
But
oh
no,
yeah.
I just appealed it though. But it is what it is. But
Yeah,
Vino, that fucked you up, huh?
nah, nah, nah. That didn't fuck me up, because I was really looking for the time frame that they really started shipping them people straight to America instead of to Europe first.
Nah, but my point is, you couldn't just look at them and tell who they were.
Because you can put them in different places. You can put them in America.
Bro,
You can put them in
those
Africa.
people
You
were
can put them in
clearly
the
Africans, bro.
Pacificas. You can put them in Australia. You can put
Bro,
them in a lot of
listen.
places.
Those people were clearly Africans, bro. It wasn't even no confusion. You see how you look at the Africans with the big bellies, the little kids with the big bellies? They had the big bellies and everything.
Come on, man. Come on. That's just because you don't get a lot of images from the early Americans.
And look how they were dressed. They had like a little string underwear with a little flap covering. Bro, them niggas was clearly African. It was no if and or buts about it, bro.
So what you saying? Where were they from? Like, what was the picture taken that you had?
It's not about where the picture was taken. It's about who the fuck those people were. And they
Yeah,
were
who were the
clearly
people?
say what?
Who were the people that that was in the picture?
They were Africans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta go.
why
I
I
gotta go
asked.
back and catch your
That's why.
live, man.
That's why I said they was Africans from
You
Egypt.
said East. You stupid, man. You started trolling, bro. Nigga said
Nah, because the whole African thing is a troll.
all right, so let me ask you. You saying those people weren't African?
That's why I asked you where they from.
No. I'm asking you. Telling me
I'm
those
just saying
people
they
weren't.
black.
You hold on, bro. You telling me those people weren't African, bro?
I'm saying they black.
Oh my god, bro. There's no getting around that. Them niggas was Africans. And the other thing is you can't even say they were practicing American Indian culture. Just look at how they were dressed.
That's how some American Indians dress.
No. Oh no. You never see American Indian with a little string underwear with a flap over his dinky, bro.
Man, they just showed the white. They just showed the dude that end up walking into somebody's little town or whatever in South America from his village, and he one of the hundreds of villages that's unfound in Brazil, and they set this little log thing on fire for him that he was trying to get some fire or something. I don't know, but yeah, he had on the same thing. This was 2025.
Wait, what did he look like? Did he look like you or did he look like a Chino?
It looked like a Chino.
Yeah, well, so you're saying that's an American Indian?
I'm saying that he over here.
No. No.
Yeah,
Because
I'm saying
I thought
because
those were Native Americans. Are you trying to make him into a American Indian?
yeah, definitely.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah,
You mixing up the game right now,
ain't
bro.
nobody mixing up the game because it just ain't one set of people over here. It ain't never just been one set of people. I mean, in the beginning, but
All right, so you kind of got your
you know,
own.
it always
You kind of got your own thing.
it always been niggas and
Yeah, it came later
I
though.
know about that, bro.
it always been them, and I guess what
You over here creating a new ideology, bro.
No, man, it's already in the. It's going back to the 900s. It's going back to the 900s when the Mayans is doing whatever they was doing with the. I guess with the Aztecs.
You know what? I ain't gonna interrupt your bill, bro. But study those people, bro. Like,
what were the name of the people?
They were called
They call Bush people. They just call them Bush people.
Saramaka. Saramaka is the better name.
They're supposed to be from Sierra Leone.
No, they didn't say that. But the Bush Negroes, the white man call them the Bush Negroes, but
they just saying West African. They ain't even put no label on it.
They did. they put specific tribes on them. Specific tribe, and I don't think you want to claim those people because those people was Africans, bro. There's no getting around it, my nigga.
Oh no, we're not claiming those.
The little kids had the big bellies with the ribs still showing somehow and everything, bro. Just like the Africans, bro.
Come on, man.
Did he not, bro? You see the little kids with the big
Come
round bellies
on,
and
man.
the
That's
ribs
crazy,
showing
man.
through the
Stop
belly,
it,
bro.
man.
I looked
Stop.
at that picture. That's why I had to go live. I looked at that picture, bro, and I said,
When was that? When was that picture?
1910.
So you saying that they've been poor? They was poor in 1910, like we were seeing them on the videos with the flies in the 90s.
Yup.
Well, 50 cents a day. You can help with Johnny.
Yup. Because those people ain't have no money, bro. They didn't live a money system, bro. They worked what you would call.
So you saying even when so they've been living off the land for thousands of years, and they fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know about thousands. I don't know
But
about
what
that.
about you know what I'm saying? Africa being like this land with so many resources and stuff like that. Like, why weren't they, like mining it and like, having things like that though? If this land has so rich and so plentiful with these resources, like, why weren't they using them even back then?
They were saying the government, like the Suriname government, was basically impeding on their land. Like they had to repeatedly keep on like moving. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't really settle and get comfortable because, once colonization started to take place, these people start to move in for resources. They was even talking about how the Chinaman was coming in to buy timber and shit like that. So it's
kind of like what they doing
time
today.
of that too.
They doing the same thing today, just pillaging them people in, ain't giving them nothing.
So let me ask y'all a question: are y'all saying no Africans was brought over here?
If I was to say, man, I'm talking about like a very small percentage, very very small, and like I don't think most of them came to the mainland, just probably like the coastal areas, like or the coastal islands, and they like we know from documentation, most of them went to Brazil and to the islands, but like there was already a lot of Negroes here.
Exactly what you just said. Those people were in South America. The people I'm telling Vino about that I was showing, that's exactly where they was at.
Okay, but with that being said, were those same people the ones that like built those, constructed those giant heads, the pyramids, there's mounds down there too? Did they build those?
Nah, I didn't say anything about them doing that stuff.
But who built those though?
I don't know. I didn't do a live about that, bruh.
It kills it because like that'll kill all the argument every time because like who built those structures that they're still finding today? Like it's thousands of them. Like I mean, if somebody came over here like that, man, they had to immediately get busy, bro. Like they had to go to work, bro. These are entire cities connected with highways and things like that. Like who built these like ancient like metropolitan areas, bro? Like
well,
man, they had
Vino's saying that the Chino type was over here for a long time. So now it got to be a differentiation between the Negro type and the Chino East Asian type.
But like a lot of them like openly admit that like bro, like when we got here, when their ancestors arrived here, these structures was already here. So they don't miss them out of the question as well. They're just they're the first immigrants, I would say. Like they're not indigenous to the land. They just came over here like everybody else. Like here how everybody doing today. They're just immigrants.
If OTK go live, ask him about the triangle trade, bro. Because he's actually one of the first earliest people to talk about the triangle trade and how it was going to, three different land masses. So that's why I'm asking y'all. Are y'all saying there was no Africans brought over here? Not even OTK say that. I don't know if
they were, they were white people. If they were, they were white T folks. They were being sold at the time.
The only Africans brought over were white.
No, the Africans that came over here were white people.
Yeah, that's
like
what I'm
Elon
asking.
Musk. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm asking Vino.
Oh, okay.
Vino. But you know what? Now I don't want to interrupt you. Just study them, Vino, Saramaka.
Saramaka.
Yeah, because I know you like to study like South America, Central America, West Coast.
Yeah, that's one of the. Yeah, just like I say, I'm bouncing back and forth from there in Florida.
Yeah, but
I'm
my
in
I
Texas,
ain't trying to
Arkansas.
interrupt your bill, bro. Yeah, but they cut my shit off, man. They turned my TV off, nigga. Cause they had them the little fucking kids walking
So
around.
what you mean you appealed it?
They said they get back to me 72 hours. They
So what you
basically
gotta
gave.
like write like okay, so whenever you appealed it, what you like
Oh
wrote?
no, I ain't gotta write nothing. I just clicked the button and they said they'll review it. But
Yeah.
I ain't tripping, man. I'll stream right off my motherfucking PlayStation. It is what it is. Fuck it.
Hey, I wish I would caught your live, man. I missed it, man. I just got, just got done working and stuff. I need to go back and check out, see what you were saying. So, like, did they take the video down?
Yeah, they sniped that shit down. Cause I'm like, I mean, I didn't think it'd be a big deal. They be showing, tribal people walking around bare all the time. I wasn't even paying attention to think like, yo, let me not show this. Cause when you're doing anthropology and shit like that, that's just normal. That ain't
How's it already on there then?
Yeah,
Yeah, like,
exactly. Exactly. That's
they
a good
just,
point.
they just censor, they just following us. They following the people that's like spreading the truth and stuff like that. They keeping a close eye on you, man. Yeah, you on their watch list, bro. Welcome to the party. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, cause I was just restreaming a YouTube video that's already posted.
Man, exactly. Exactly.
So yeah, I ain't. I mean, yeah, I ain't gonna really
That's
be.
what they said it was nudity.
Yeah, they know, and then not just
Yep.
nudity, child minors. You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
that's wicked.
Right. So they gave me a strike for a week, but we'll see if the appeal work. And they ain't tripping. This is the second time I got a fucking strike.
Damn, they on your bumper. Like you said, they on your bumper. I
It's
got
like
it.
you can't really show. You gotta be careful with the videos you be showing.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
hope
they
all
did
the
me like that
questions
too.
don't hit a nigga across the head. That'll be goofy, but it's all good. I don't know about streaming from that nigga sharing peace shit. When I was over there at that nigga shit, he might do some shit, but I don't know. I think the nigga a real nigga, but ain't no telling. I don't know, but I'm supposed to play this. You understand? It's like I say, I'm just playing. Uh, really all my conversations that I had over there on Not a Coincidence channel from when I first started hitting links up to the present date. You know what I'm saying? I really wasn't gamed up. I was really just going against uh just going against the fact that shit that
They trying to assume everybody that was over here had to be from Africa.
yeah, I
Like
mean
there's no
like
other
shit
way these people came. Yeah, they got to be
yeah,
African.
like the white
Nah,
people didn't bring over every nigga that you see in America, uh it can't be because of a damn white person.
All right, so let me
yeah.
ask then: how can we tell the difference between an African and an American nigga?
Oh,
Man,
it's kind of true. Like really, you can feel this shit too. But like you know what I'm saying, like the characteristics are slightly different, bro. Like you have to like look at like the shape of the eyes and things like that. But like I don't know, it's more of a feel. Like, have you ever like stood next to a person that like you just had to ask me, are you African? Like, I mean, I don't know. It's the energy that come with it too, man. I mean, cause some of them people slightly look like us, but like when they open their mouth or like they certain hair textures and shit like that, it's certain things that give it away to me though. But
them niggas
I
be
like my
looking like
plane.
Africans.
Yeah, they different. We are different
I
than
mean,
them for sure.
I can look at it. I can look at the niggas and say, okay, that's a nigga's an African,
Uh-huh.
and I'm spot on every time.
Thanks, never miss.
And you know what's so crazy? Nigga can lightweight do it with the Ethiopians.
All
Mhm,
right, so y'all saying like you could kind of tell like when you see him type
Yeah,
shit.
from their face.
All right.
mhm.
I'm saying, but you can't tell whenever you looking at them.
Well, I wanna test this out real quick. Can we
Oh yeah,
test this out? I want to test out this theory and see how accurate
All
niggas
right,
are with.
so you saying a motherfucker that look like Manu Bowl, you would just be like, oh yeah, that's just a nigga from America. Now you gonna be like, that's a motherfucking African.
Right, right. But hold on. I'm about to come in on my computer. Hold on.
Already. See, my boy finna give us some slides, goddamn. You finna show us a few pictures. Shit. Well, who is it, nigga? That's an African right there. Why know what American niggas look like?
Check.
All right, yeah, you good, bro?
What's this, like a different channel or something?
Nah, I just wanted to be able to share my screen.
Oh, okay.
I ain't trying to.
So what I gotta do to let you share your screen?
All right, so I want to ask Nike, because I'm gonna pull up some pictures. Some of them are gonna be American, some of them are gonna be African. I just want to see if we can identify who's who.
Let's go.
All right, you see that?
Hey, go and zoom in on it.
Hold on, man. Let me just look at them, man. Oh yeah, man. That's some Africans, man. My little boy, her line down there, man.
What you say, Vino?
I said to zoom in.
Yeah, that's some Africans, man. Well, they got the little shotgun and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just
What about this? Like the rings on the ankles and shit and the knees.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Vino.
Yeah. I'm gonna say them as Africans or Negritos.
But why? What makes you say that though?
I just to look at Buddy's face, man. You go ahead, bro.
Oh no. I mean, I really can't see that. I mean, yeah, the face, but you really can't see their face too close.
How about now?
Yeah, he looked like an African.
I think my boy got around his neck.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, it's kind of blurry though.
Mm-hmm. And he got the young dude right there got something around his neck. And what's that, a little purse down there too?
Look like he got a musket. We got a little musket with him or some shit.
What's that in his hand?
Nigga got a little coin purse, huh?
Come on, man. Yeah.
Nigga got like 3 shekels in there, man. Yeah, that nigga about to buy another musket. But what about this shit right here? Like, I think it looked like, like that might be like some copper or some shit around his
Right. It
ankle.
was kind of shiny. Mm-hmm.
But see, this is what I'm saying though. These niggas is in America.
Them in America?
Dutch Guyana. They calling them a Khan tribe, but Dutch Guyana is South America.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's how it go.
Bush Negroes are a contract.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
And for the niggas that's already over here that ain't got no connection to Africa, that's what we saying.
We can't say no Africans were brought over here, bro. These niggas is clearly Africans, bro.
But like, I mean, like, is there any proof that these people were brought over here?
How you gonna say they from America, but then say they from Africa?
They got to be African, like, yeah.
All right, so I'll break down why I say that. Because y'all said we can identify them based off of like the look, what they wearing, the vibe they give off and shit like that, right?
That hairline.
First glance, you be like, "Oh, them niggas is African," right? But the picture is taken in Guyana. Guyana is South America.
Man, you gotta show some niggas. You gotta show some niggas from now, man.
I mean, I'm like me, man. I'm a dark skinned brother too, though, man. But like, shit, that don't mean I'm African.
Yeah, you got that nigga. That nigga in the middle look like my Uncle Cubby.
So you saying Uncle look like an African? But nah, these are the Bush Negroes. These are the same people we was just talking about from on my live. Same people.
Okay.
Okay.
So like you're saying like okay, like go ahead, bro.
Nah, gotta say what you gonna say.
To me, this look like a picture in Africa.
Okay, but like what's their connection to Africa? Like how did they get to South America then?
I think they fucking teleported.
Oh shit, they was onto some shit. I mean, boy, dude got that little purse on him and shit. You might
So
be
you,
right,
so you
but you know
telling
what I'm
me
saying?
that the slave people that brought them over didn't dress
These
them?
niggas are African, bro. This is my point. These
I'm
are
saying that the
fucking
slave people
Africans,
that
bro.
brought the people over, did they dress them?
Look,
Yeah,
exactly.
like
From the way that they're dressed, they got a motherfucking bikini cloth on. Nigga got a one string wrapped around his waist with a cloth on it, bro, covering his dinky up. You got motherfucking like nigga, that shit, the wrap around the ankles and shit, bro. That's African,
So
bro.
you saying this how the slaves dress?
No, this is not how the slaves dress.
So you telling me that they brought them over here and they just what they bring them over here for?
yeah, and they
We
gave
know,
their clothes back.
we know.
You had your African clothes back.
Was you not watching the video, bro? I went through everything.
Yeah, I was kind of in and out.
All right, so that's why you asking questions that you should know the answer to.
Let me
But
see.
that's why I said just look into them. Look into the Bush Negroes. They call them the
But like,
some
but like,
what?
I'm trying to like understand the African connection. Like, where's these people affiliation to the like Africa, the
They
landmass?
just
Like,
he just saying the
I,
liquor ship.
Nah, I was going based off of what y'all told me how you can identify them. And then I did the test, right? We did a social experiment. Y'all said, these people are Africans.
Yeah, man, but
And
nah,
then
man. I thought you was supposed to come with some shit like from nowadays.
yeah,
but you
boy,
saw
You know, so I thought you should have
hey,
come with some pictures of some
nah, you
people
niggas can't backtrack, bro. You know
from
about
you
us.
know what
Stop
I'm
it.
saying. Show
Yo,
some people
hold on, stop
from
it, nigga.
here
You know
now.
these
You know what I'm
niggas look like
saying.
Africans, bro.
Or
You
what we
know
looking
these
at?
niggas
Like,
look
yeah,
like
whenever I'm
Africans.
looking at some niggas outside and shit.
Bro, this looked like it was taken in Africa, bro. Let's
I'm
keep it
not.
real.
I'm not gonna see no nigga like that outside.
I'm looking at it now. The Bush Negroes of
You know what I'm
the
saying? That's what I'm saying. Whenever I'm running to Africans outside, and these niggas look like Africans. A couple of niggas that I work with and shit, you can tell these niggas look like African. You know
Right,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm
Yo.
thinking you talking like that.
But like, okay,
Oh,
yeah, say
nah,
the
nah,
Negro
nah.
in the New World. But like, hey, my question is though, man, if they even label these people as like, it says come from the collection of the Negro in the New World, like, where's
Y'all
the
know
African
another
part
thing?
at though? Like,
Hey,
huh?
Nike, you know another thing? Look, the nigga can't grow facial hair.
What you mean?
These niggas right here.
Yeah, I don't
That's
see
some
no face hair on.
that's some African shit. Niggas ain't got no facial hair, bruh.
Like, hey, but nowadays, saying some of these motherfuckers like they done become like Americanized, like they trying to like they trying to grow their facial hair today. I don't know where it's coming from, but like it could be who's to say them people weren't shaving too.
I don't know, bruh. It's too much African going on in this picture for me, bruh.
Man, but like, hey, according to this source, man, they saying this the Negro in the New
But what's
World.
African if they found in America?
Say that
Yeah,
again.
like,
I said, what's African about them if they found in America?
yeah,
What's African about them?
Yeah, what's
yeah.
African about them if they found in America?
All right, so what you would do to answer that question, you would rewind this video back 4 minutes and listen to yourself.
Nah.
Tell yourself what's African about them, nigga. I don't know why niggas is trying to make these
Just
niggas
going
not
off
into
the
African.
looks.
These
You
niggas
going
is
off the
motherfucking
prima facie,
African. And
just
you know
like
what's
Hey,
so
when they
crazy?
came,
Hey,
just
listen,
hey,
like
hey,
when they
listen. You know
came
what's
with
so
the
crazy
Negro
though?
slaves.
hey.
Look. You know what's
Hey,
so crazy
why
though?
is it hey bro, like this picture is taken in front of a fucking background. Like it was
Right,
a stage photo.
right. Hey, you know what's so crazy though? Now, if I did the double reverse psychology and said, psych, nigga, these ain't Africans. These are American Indians.
But hold on, the double verse psychologists just keep lying and see what
To
we gonna
Yeah.
keep
say.
motherfucking
Come on,
lying
man.
and see
They
what
trying
and
to,
see
they
if
trying to
y'all
pick
gonna
our
change
brain.
what you say. I could be like, nigga, I made this picture up. These are actually American Indians. Are you gonna
Like,
accept
That's
that?
why I said show me some niggas from today that I'm looking at in
No,
real
hold on.
life.
If I
That
told
I'm
you
they
these
look
are,
like Africans to
you
me.
know what I'm saying? That
if I
I'm
told
looking
you
at in
these are
real
really
life
American
where I can be like,
Indians,
yeah, that nigga's a motherfucking African right now. And she a African. I can look at the female and say, oh, she a African.
so
Or I can say, oh, she from the
Don't keep
islands.
my gun.
if I told you, I played a sick joke on y'all, and these are actually American Indians.
Would you believe it?
Man,
People formerly called Bush
this
Negroes.
is the AI picture, man.
One of the maroon people been finished
I
getting
told
it.
you about that AI shit, man.
Nah.
Nah, but go and do your thing though, bro. But look into them though. It's a good study. Cause I'm trying to come to I'm trying to do more American studies.
I just see that's why that's why I was like, damn, why that's why I thought that you was a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Because you were, because every time I was seeing some of your bills, you was on some North African Berber type stuff. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But I
I'm
guess you
trying to
just
go
looking
all
at
over.
the history.
I'm trying to circumnavigate the
God
entire globe.
dang. When did these
Trying to
people
do the whole
escape from
world, man.
slavery? When did these Bush Negroes escape from slavery, man? They said they descended of the maroon people. Like who had their ass enslaved? Like why when they escaped, why did they
The
go?
Dutch. Yeah, it was the Dutch.
Okay. Like
Yeah, Dutch.
what the fuck? They often mix with indigenous peoples, eventually evolving into separate Creole cultures.
Hey, so you saying because they was eating rice with sugar and salt that made them African?
Mm,
Because I thought that's what I heard you say on your video.
Oh, me? Oh no.
that was 1955.
Or
No,
the
I don't know.
video said something like, yeah, they was eating
You know,
some rice with some sugar and salt, and that was when I
Well, let
guess
me
they
get an
said that was
understanding.
the African
Let me get an
meal.
understanding. I just want to understand, right? So now are we trying to go back and say they're not African? Because when we first walked into the door, we said them niggas is African. There was
yeah.
no second guess about
That's
it.
why
Niggas,
I asked out. Yeah, that's why
Like
I
you
asked
saying, the
out.
Dutch brought them here though. Like you saying, as if the Dutch brought them here enslaved, and then they got away from their enslaver, the Dutch people, right? So that mean they would be Africans in a sense, though, right?
man,
These are maroon
the-
people, aren't they?
these Bush Negroes, when you just look at Bush Negroes, you ain't gonna have no second guess about whether they African or not, bro.
Bro. And why is this like a stage photo, bro? That's like a background, bro. Like they taking a picture in front of something. They're
No, that's
not
a
in their
good point.
natural. They're not
That,
in their
that-
natural set.
you know what? And that's a good point because you want to know what, man? They could have said, you know what? Let's take these niggas, dress them like Africans, give them a prop gun and a kente cloth to look like Africans.
Guess
Yeah,
what? And they did. They did the same thing with the Native Americans. They
I
did
can
the
tell you
same
what,
thing with the Native Americans, bro.
I'm
If you
being
go
dead
back and look
serious.
at,
I'm
I'm
being dead
saying,
if you go
serious.
back,
and
I'm
gave a
if you
being
go
dead
back
nigga
and
a
serious.
look
I
at
perk.
the
can agree
Native
with that.
American photos, bro, like
So
all of those photos are taken in front of a background, bro, like a stage, like a setup. Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
and the nigga got
hey
a
man,
perk.
you gotta
You
look
know
at
what?
that, bro.
I can rock with
They,
that. I can rock with that. Tell you the truth, I can rock with
it
that.
don't look like they in their natural setting. Like they
Hey,
they
you
they
know who
somewhere
took
around
the
the village or
picture?
anything. These people are slick like that, bro.
It was the J people.
Man,
And then they just put a title on some shit like, yeah, this I don't know, man. We
no,
gotta
I like
be we
that
gotta
one
answer
though.
people.
I like that
Huh?
one. That's a good point though. I can rock with that. I can rock with that. So now we
Start
got
looking at you.
we got to
Okay.
scrap this one. We got to scrap this one and go
Give
into
us
some other
another
one
one.
because that does look suspect.
Yep.
I agree with that. No troll, no cap, no nothing. I agree with that. But
And
then I mean
okay.
the just the question I would ask though is like, was that how they used to take fucking pictures back then though? I don't know if that was a thing with the early 1900s and shit. Could be.
Hey, bro, can
All
you
right.
share this? Can you share a picture called the Mayan service left in Cuba, 1847, 1848?
Yeah. All right. Let me do one more. Let me do one more.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Good.
All right, Nike. What about this one now?
Man, these motherfucking Africans, boy. To me, they look like Africans. Oh yeah, them could be some motherfucking Africans, man. I think we had our clothes. Hey, we had clothes and shit on before that time. We weren't just. I don't think we were just outside like that because we was a complex society of people, man. It was a lot of like niggas. If they was making shit with concrete and shit like that had like rebar and shit in it back in them days, man. Like these people like had a irrigation system and shit like that. We had a sewer system and shit in them days. I mean, I don't know.
Shit, my bad. You know, my bad. See, they be having a little kid.
I don't know now. I
Yeah,
can tell by her. Okay, go ahead. Well, my boy got an afro now. Them niggas look like Africans to me, bro. I'm sticking to it. I'm like some Africans, bro.
Yeah, my bad though.
I wish I could hear one of them talk.
Because see, even looking at pictures like this, you gotta be careful, man. Because YouTube be like, oh, there's a kid in the back with no motherfucking covering, even though we're doing anthropology right now. YouTube be tripping, man. You said bring up what, Anyanwia?
Yeah, it's called the Mayan servants left in Cuba. What I type in? I type ancient Mayan.
Is that how you say your name? Anyanwia? Cause I was be calling you Nike. My bad.
Any young Will. Any young Will. Yeah.
Anyanwia.
Yep. Any young Will.
Anyanwia. Okay.
Any young Will. It's like Cherokee.
Right. That's his part.
Yeah, that's Cherokee.
The Mayan servants. Hold on, sugar plantation in Cuba.
So
this one right here?
Right. Yeah. We look like some niggas. Negroes. Do what they call them Mayans.
Zoom in on that. You can't zoom in on that picture? Yeah, they call them Mayans? That's wicked.
Man, come on, man.
Radio Cuba.
Hold on, but did they say the Bush people up there? Did they say something about the Bush? Hold on, go up real quick.
Where you see it at?
I know they say brushstrokes. I thought it's not if you was to go up to the bold print, it says something like.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
See, there's more pictures in here. No, that's it. The arrival of white Yucatecans. See, I'm trying to do more American history.
Oh, yeah, get deep, bro.
Damn, YouTube is fucking, man. See, man, this is why, like, I was trying to be like UV note and just start doing original content, but shit, you show a little bit of something the wrong way, bro. They come for you, man. They come for you, man.
Yep. But like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of check them out, man. Like,
hold on, I
look at the clothes they had on back then. And hey, they say this is like the 1840s. That picture you show, like was it in the 1900s or so? Like, man, look how they was dressed back then. These people had clothes all the way on.
Right. Right. Yeah, they were fully clothed.
And they called them Mayans.
Left
yeah, they got on hats. Hey, they got on hats and everything. They want loosely clad.
Yeah, I think this right here is definitely a diamond in the rough. I ain't never seen this one before. 1847.
Yep.
Mayan servants. See, and I was tripping off. I was tripping off that shit that I was finding in them Hispaniola notes where they was saying that the slaves in the islands, where they was taking the slave in the islands, was Yucatan, African, and giants.
All right, but see right here, I found the clearer picture. They're saying it's in Jamaica now, 1879. So this is from Wikipedia. I just found a clear picture of it.
That's good.
So now we can actually see faces. Now you niggas tell me that nigga look like an African, bruh. Right here.
Mhm.
I mean, unless you're gonna
But
tell
are
me
they
no.
slaves?
Now she, this is interesting. Cause she
Yeah,
look
she look like Ain't in them. They look like Ain't in them right there.
okay.
They look like
So,
us.
all right, what do we make of this brother right here, though, man?
Man, hey man, we got some ugly motherfuckers over it now. Don't get it twisted. We got some motherfuckers that
So
might
you
look
saying that the
African.
nigga on the far right look African?
Him, not as much. No.
Like Anthony Hamilton.
But this dude, man, come on, man.
Hey, American Indians look like that. They look like that, but like they weren't Africans though.
No, I don't know. He stands out from every other.
Yep.
I mean, this is like it could be his brother behind him. But these two, he look different. He look a little different, man. And even the sister over here don't look like him, man.
But like that.
So where did the
like,
Mayan? So where did the Mayan shit come from?
I don't know. I
that
just
ain't
found
nothing you
their picture. They saying this is Jamaica, 1879. This is from Wikipedia, though.
But you see how the sources can be mixed up. They one source saying it's in Cuba, one source saying it's in Jamaica, but like that's in close proximity to each other. Like, but people be
These
getting shit mixed up, man.
This is on a plantation.
Still, Mayan Indians from Yucatan taking to work in the Cuban sugar mills in the period 1848 to 1861.
Because this one say, even this one say sugarcane plantation. It just say a different location. So these slaves, well, not at this time. They can't be slaves because they said slavery over by this time. Actually,
What's the date?
This is the 1800s, the late 1800s.
Yeah, it say from 1848 to 1861. It's like they were fleeing some type of war. I had to look it up, see what type of war they were fleeing, but it said they had broken out in the Yucatan before this trade of people occurred in 1848. It was an unofficial transfer of Mayans and mestizos when they entered the island as free men but without pay. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We had to take a deeper dive into that. But they say, this is just what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a source called the Yucatan Times.
Right,
So, like,
right.
it's clearly saying these people Mayans, the sale of Mayan Indians.
What we think of the
1840.
what we think of the women?
Shit, them like American women, boy. Hey man, I don't know, man. Them look like ain't in them. Them look like the ancestors right there.
She kind of look Asian. This girl right here kind of look like an Asian to me.
But look though, like look, the time period is like of the photo you showed, like with the little background. This is like a real setting. These people got clothes all the way on. They got dresses on. Like you know what I'm saying? They covered up. Like
So what does that tell you?
They was in the textiles or something. They they weren't just like a primitive tribe of people. You know what I'm saying? They were more what would I say?
Civilized?
Yeah, civilized or domesticated. It has
Right.
Yeah,
I agree with
they
that.
but like they got it look like some turbans on and everything. She's sister right there got on a hat.
Yeah.
They got on hats. Like I
I'm
mean,
just saying, man. We gotta get to a point where we understand, nigga. Africans were brought over here, bro. You can't tell me this nigga over here. Hold on, where's he at again?
yeah, go back over. Hey, we not saying they didn't bring Africans over here, but like these sources. Hey, but the sources said that they are Mayan Indians. The source is saying they Mayan from the Yucatan, fleeing a war. They just came over to work with our faith. I mean, I'm not sure.
Vino, do he look like a Mayan or African? This brother right here. This one in the middle.
Man, he an American, man.
No, that's not what I asked you, bro.
know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You know,
he may look like an African, but that's a Mayan, man.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Hey, that's just like if I
if
ask you,
they already put
RTG.
the Mayan text on them in the 1800s.
Hmm?
I said they already put the Mayan label on them in the 1800s,
It's
right?
say
Right?
Mayan Indians. The sale of Mayan Indians.
These pictures are crazy. These old pictures, man.
Heck yeah.
Stuff. They got on jeans though. It looked like he got on
Oh,
jeans.
jeans, boy. Somebody had to sew that shit up. Boy, they wouldn't have no strings over their dinkies. They had on pants. You know what I'm saying? This in 1848, bro. Like, hey man, I don't know what a slave master said and shit like that. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Your picture could be true, but like what tipped me off was that background. Cause like I've seen so many Native
Yeah.
American photos they're trying to tell us is like, huh?
No, I agree with that.
Yeah. Cause like it reminded me of those stage photos of the Native Americans, bro. Like, you know, they got proof that these people came over here as clowns in a circus,
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
taking taking the same type of photos, man, and like they pretending to be the American Negro. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of shit.
It looked like, you could say like, yo, it looked like they told him like, yo, do like this, pose like this right now, take this musket type shit. So yeah, I agree with that. I can understand that 100%, bro. No bullshit.
You look at their face and like it's like, you know what I'm saying, hey, we finna take y'all a picture. What the fuck is that? They just stopped and looked like, huh?
He looked like an American. He's definitely
Hell
looked
yeah. Yeah, yeah. It look like
her,
Anthony Hill.
yeah, her too. I agree with these two for sure. And then even not her a little bit, but but definitely one. She looked like my great grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really see her face.
They kind of remind me of the people you'll see like probably like in Louisiana too.
Okay.
Strong
But what about
characteristics.
this one though? Because she stands out though. This one right here, she stands
Mm-hmm.
out.
Yeah, man.
You know what?
I wouldn't just. Okay, go ahead.
I'll be real with y'all. She looked like she got Native American features in her.
And
What
she
I
the
mean,
oldest.
And by Native American, what do you mean by Native American?
like more
Just like
Chino type. Like she got more of a Chino look with the like little teeny beady eyes, like
the high cheekbone.
the longer
Nah,
face.
she looked like Oprah.
Gee,
Mm,
Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Whoopi Goldberg. That's what.
Purple.
Oprah? This girl?
Nah, not Oprah, but Whoopi Goldberg is what I meant. I was just thinking about that movie that they
Color
both.
purple.
Yeah, Color Purple.
Yo, you got any more old pictures, Onion Weir? My
No,
bad,
I
Vino.
just
You know what? We took over Vino's show. My bad, bro. Go ahead, you
nah,
got
it's
it.
good. So we getting somewhere. Nah, not man. Let me just keep looking over here, man. But y'all keep carrying on. I'll try to
I
see
was
what I can
just one
find
of
here.
old throwbacks. I wasn't on her. I didn't really come to kick no game, really. I just really come to shit, let that shit play, to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? But we end up, you know, chopping it up. It's all good.
Yeah, I say just be careful, man, because YouTube they not playing.
Well, I think they only doing that with, like, I guess if you're a content creator and you kind of got your certain rights over your stuff or something like that, or you hooked up with a certain
Mm-hmm.
company that's watching your stuff, then yeah, I guess it can
Mm-hmm.
happen like that. But I don't think not a coincidence. It's on nothing like that, and hopefully I can keep it underground and keep everything underground, and just play all the underground shit.
Right. Yeah.
But let me get back to this real quick. Then how I go
You got it,
back.
bro.
But just like I say, when I first started hitting the links and shit, man, I really wasn't knowledge of too much. I was just going against
that they saying that all black people came from Africa, and I ain't jacking that. I ain't jacking that. White people brought every black person to America. That shit sound crazy as hell.
Right. And wait till you get to that LiDAR scanning, man. You seen the LiDAR scanning they be doing down there in South America?
You say the what stand?
LiDAR scanning. Like
No,
they scan the land basically with this type of radar they got, man. They finding like entire like cities. It's thousands and thousands of structures up under the jungle and everything.
go find the massive graves. That's what
Hmm?
I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for a massive grave site.
You ain't gonna hear about it. I mean, they might drop an article or something. You have to catch it, but like they're not gonna come out. It ain't gonna make the news like that because, like, these people are not permitted to discuss what they find over here in America and like make it like a mainstream type of like story or whatnot. They because they still trying to hide the fact that it's us that they finding over here. Like, how did they get here? Like, so they trying to like stick to the narrative and not like disclose so much of what they find here, but like it's undeniable that like it's niggas and niggas and niggas upon niggas all over this bitch. Like you said, from that 500 leads, from like, yeah, man, number
That was
Negroes,
crazy.
man.
Yeah, that was crazy right there. Yeah, that was real crazy. I'm like, damn, where all them niggas at? They got it. I'm gonna have to find that story. That's gonna be a hard story because it's like I was cause these niggas are hide that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just like with that shit in Australia, them niggas wiped a whole bunch of shit up out their database, showing a whole bunch of shit that they used to do. So
Right.
yeah, these niggas be. I guess that's the shit that they be talking about, the fires and all this all other goofy ass shit that be going on.
Shit.
Uh,
The mosquitoes down there helping them destroy most of that shit too. They find it, man. I mean, if that was your ancestor shit and y'all them people of that land, why y'all destroying what y'all finding? Why y'all got them
shit, because they gonna
stacking
get
these
paid off
sites?
this shit. They making sure ain't
Man,
nobody
come
can
on.
contest it.
Hey, you hear me? This don't belong to us. This ain't our shit. These ain't our people. So they doing business, nigga. But
They
like,
making sure
come on,
make
man.
motherfuckers go to war.
Man, come on, man. I'm ready. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all fucking us over. Like, nigga, this our shit. Leave it alone. Tell us about it. Bring it to us. Let us put it in our museums and shit like that. Like, nah, man. Hey, man. They going over there painting the paintings in these walls and shit, different colors and shit. Just boy, y'all foul as fuck, bro. On me, that's foul as fuck, bro. Instead of just coming out and being real, like, you know what I'm saying? These are niggas, flat out. Like, these are Negroes. These ain't, you know what I'm saying? How did they get here? They like, come on, man. Who's conducting the slave trade and bringing these people over here? And like, nah, bro. The structures don't make sense. The architecture don't make sense, man. The oldest concrete in the world in regards to like building the sound in America. Oh man, who taught them that? Where they getting this knowledge from to mix that line, that silica, and that sand and shit to make water and like, man, who gave them this? And why it ain't it found in Africa just everywhere? You don't just come to another land and just start building like that and like didn't have nothing in your homeland. Like, come on, man. It's common sense, bro. It don't take like a scholarly understanding to like just use your senses, bro. Like that don't make no sense. Like these people had to be some different people, man. They had to have started here because like you don't see this nowhere else. That's just my point. I let my
You don't see it nowhere else. But let's go and let it kick.
All right, but what I'm saying, man, I'm going back to when niggas was
If you wanna go back to the inception, I'm gonna tell you once again.
okay.
It starts with John Horse and a man they call Black Abraham. When
Yeah,
they
that's my
burnt,
peoples.
when
That's
they burnt.
me.
Okay, so what made them migrate to Oklahoma? It's one simple answer that I'm looking for. If you don't know, say I don't know.
What made them? What you mean they had? Because
What
them niggas
made
are
them migrate to Oklahoma?
man. Them
What
niggas got
made
them
Abraham?
niggas got the
What
land from
made
the government. They got the
what?
land from the
No,
government.
they
They got
didn't.
the land from the government.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
What
yeah. For
what
them to move
made
up out there, and for them
what
to
made
and for them to
what
stop
made
tripping.
once again, what
For
made
them to stop tripping.
once again, what made Abraham and John Horse migrate to Oklahoma more than any other thing? The Seminole Wars is taking place. We know that. But Abraham and John Horse came west for what specific reason? Do you know?
I don't know what reason that you're talking about, man. I know that it
Okay,
was
slow
that
down. If you
niggas is
don't know,
that.
I'm gonna give you a grade. They burnt down Abraham's town. So as this is happening, John Horse being a leader and caring about his people, instead of sitting back and not listening, he goes to his council. They advise moving this way.
Man, stop. That was already in the play. John Horse came late in the game. John Horse came late in the game.
Once again,
John Horse came late in the game. He a youngster.
Man, have some discipline, bro. He's telling
once
you.
again, Horse and Abraham come here. They finally woke up.
No, that wasn't Horse. That was Cudjoe. Horse didn't come. That was Cudjoe. Cudjoe came with Abraham. It wasn't no.
Where does
Horse
Cudjoe
was
come
young
from?
in the game. Horse was young. He a
Since you
youngster.
want to do that, where does Cudjoe come from? Cujo come from? Anybody else besides Vino? Where's that name come from? What kind
Okay,
of
that's an African name. And he said that's his grandfather, Vyasa.
So you telling me that the slaves was naming themselves?
Yes.
Yes, bro.
Oh, man, stop it. They naming themselves?
Yeah.
Now to see, you still here?
Niggas is crazy.
Now to see, you still awake?
That niggas is crazy.
Now to see, you sleep?
There's a book I want you to get your hands
on.
on.
The slaves named themselves in the 1700s.
There's a book I want you to get your.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Vino, there's a book I want you to get
so the
your
slave
hands. Vino.
Come on, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
If you love being a Seminole. Right?
Okay, so how did they have Indian names? How did they have Indian names?
Vino, if you like being a Seminole, I'm gonna give you that.
Tell me the other black people that got Indian names.
Vino, if you like being a Seminole, there's a book I want you to get. Will you do it? It'll answer your question. I'm not gonna give it to you. I already told you that you only gonna get one free.
No, but I'll come across it.
How you gonna come across it? You don't even know what the damn book.
I'll come across it. You know what I'm saying? If it's in the way, but I'll come across it if it's in the way.
Vyasa, he doesn't care. His only goal is to try to run away from Africa, but you can't. When your grandfather's name is Cujo,
my grandfather's name ain't Cudjoe. My grandfather's name ain't Cudjoe, my nigga.
What is it then? You just said you've been running around talking about it.
It's Abraham.
It's Abraham. So why you been talking about your grandfather named Cujo for longest time?
Because nigga, that's my
Abraham was your grandfather. What's his real name?
Negro Abraham. That's it.
No, it's not.
Then what is it?
What does it start with? I'll give you that one. You don't even have to say his whole name because it's hard to pronounce. What does it start with?
They got an Indian name.
What does it start with?
It start with a goddamn
Don't me to death.
I think it start with an H.
You way off base. Guess again. If you're gonna guess, I'll give you two.
I don't know, man. That's an Indian name, though.
I'll give you two.
No, matter of fact, it's a T. It's a T.
It's a what?
It's a T.
A T?
Yeah, it's like Tuscan, some shit like that.
Final answer?
Yup.
All right, you wrong again.
Oh, what is it?
You don't want to know everything.
Yeah, nigga, I'm telling you, niggas, Negro Abraham, nigga, and then they got a motherfucking Indian name, nigga,
no,
like nigga Tuscanegian or some shit like that,
bro,
nigga.
You make
ain't nobody making up nothing, nigga. That's what it is.
No, let's talk, Lavina. Let's talk about how it is.
Nigga, I can bring up information.
Chill. So you was rolling with Cujo, but now that you found out that Cujo is a West African name,
nigga, ain't nobody found out nothing, nigga. I just put it out there, nigga. That's my people's, nigga. It don't matter, nigga. That's up in me, my nigga.
Cujo,
what you talking about, my
your
nigga?
family, right?
All that,
right?
Yeah, all that,
right? Yeah, so Cujo is your family, so you know that's a Kojo name, right? You know so you know where that comes from, right?
Yup.
So what you know that name, how you get that name, right?
Yep.
So that's your family?
Yep.
So that you get that name by being born on a Monday.
Okay.
So if that's your family, you are African.
All right.
So why are you fighting? Why do you get so upset? You say you're not bothered by being Western Central African, but your whole thing is fight. Why I gotta be African? Like it's a disease or something. Like you're gonna catch something.
I didn't say, hey,
That's how
don't
you
know that
treat it.
niggas come from Africa. I'm saying that niggas was already over here in
You
America.
treat it. No,
I'm saying that
they were
niggas was
not.
already over here in America.
When I ask you, hold on. When I asked you to name somebody, I asked you to name somebody from the 18th century and the 19th century who was making those type of claims, and you couldn't name shit. Nobody.
So what you mean, nigga? I didn't want to name it, nigga. My people was the ones that was fighting, nigga.
Name somebody.
My people was the ones that was fighting it on the night.
You know how people spoke for themselves, right?
Yeah, nigga.
Name somebody.
Nigga, Negro Abraham.
No,
them niggas wasn't signing.
Name somebody.
Them niggas wasn't signing no. Them niggas wasn't signing no. Them niggas wasn't signing no treaties talking about. Them niggas wasn't signing no treaties talking about.
No.
We the
Name
black
somebody because these
Seminoles
people wrote.
And they the Seminoles. Nah, niggas' names is on the treaty. Niggas is right there at the table. Nigga, what you talking about?
Your name, bro. You ain't tied to no fucking tribe, bro. You a liar. You just make up shit. You want to be.
Treaty,
no, they're not, bro. Your people's shit. People ain't on the fucking treaty, bro. What happened is
my people's name is on the treaty, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
This is what happened, right? In 2020, in 2020, chill. In 2020, when you were sitting home during the pandemic, you found some new information.
Nigga, we banned
and you decided to go run with it. You are a pandemic Indian.
We banned Seminoles. We banned Seminoles.
You see this, right? This man's a pandemic Indian. That's why he don't know shit. That's why he's sitting there. Dude became he didn't believe this until 2020.
Tell me this.
That's when you are a pandemic Indian, bro. I ain't got nothing else to say to you because that's what you are. Yeah, that's why Vyas has been cool with you. He's been patient with you. Every time you push back, you have no information, bro.
He's not even Seminole. He's not even Seminole. He's not even Seminole. He's not even Seminole.
You are a pandemic Indian.
He's not even Seminole.
How you gonna speak on what I am?
Because I asked you, nigga, you said nothing.
I said I didn't grow up in Wewoka, and I don't.
I asked, was you Seminole?
No, you didn't. You told me
what
to
you mean?
speak.
That was my whole question in the chat.
You told me to speak. I said,
yeah, when I asked you to speak, but my whole question in the chat about 20 times was, was you a Seminole? What you talking about?
Then I said I didn't grow up in Wewoka.
Okay, I still asked you, was you a Seminole?
I'm not from Wewoka.
Okay, just because a Chinese person didn't grow up in China don't mean them niggas ain't Chinese. I just asked nigga, was you Seminole, nigga?
Like, goddamn.
Okay, so peep this out, though.
No,
so
you peep this out. You peep this out.
Tell me how was the nigga
before there was even an ABO movement. Before there was even an ABO movement, there was one person out of all these channels that interlock with each other that was screaming Cimarron, Cimarron, Cimarron more than anybody.
And where did that first come from? Where did that first come from? Where did that word first come from?
You talk too goddamn much.
Nigga, y'all niggas want to take 10 minutes to motherfucking land, nigga.
No, it take us 10 minutes to land because your big ass mountain head is in the way. You got your fingers stuck in your fucking earlobes.
Y'all niggas, like man, niggas that talk that long, nigga, is weird. Straight up,
bro, you got no fucking information, bro.
Niggas talk that long, nigga, to get off, nigga. What the fuck y'all niggas doing, man?
What's weird as fuck to me is you from Oklahoma, I'm from Oklahoma. I don't know how old you are, but in my 40 years of living, I ain't seen not one nigga spit the shit you spitting. Not one.
Because there's new information out here. Because there's new information out here. It's new books and information that they couldn't get to.
So you know I'm right? That this dude learned this shit sitting at home during the pandemic. That's why he sounds so fucking incoherent.
It's internet shit.
Exactly. He found out sitting at home, bored in the motherfucker. He found some new shit that sound exotic, and he decided he was going to be those.
Tell me this. Why is the
And
nigga
you know,
speaking?
hold on,
Why
and
is
you
the
know I'm
nigga?
right.
Oh
You
my
know I'm
God.
right.
Yes.
You didn't.
Okay.
Hold on. You didn't grow
Okay.
up believing this shit. You didn't.
Okay.
I bet
Tell
you
me
we
this.
talk to your family. I bet you if we talk to your family, they don't believe this shit. This
Yeah,
is
they
you.
gonna say. Yeah, they gonna
This is
say the nigga
all
be
you by
Seminoles. They
yourself.
gonna say we Seminoles.
And I guarantee you this. Hold
They
on.
gonna say they
Let me
Seminoles,
get
nigga.
out, Callie. If anybody in your family,
They gonna say they Seminoles.
Vino, be quiet. If anybody in your family teach you that, right, that you Seminole. If I go to your oldest uncle, aunt, your grandma, your grandpa, even your parents, and they preach that, and I say, do y'all have y'all CDIBs?
Oh yeah, they got that.
They got it.
Oh yeah, they got that.
Why don't you have yours? If your
Because I
parents, if your parents,
ain't signed up to go
no,
do it.
nigga, if your
You know you
parents,
gotta sign up to go do it. Yeah, nigga, all my kin folks been telling
you
me, hey
don't
nigga,
have
go
to.
get your card. Go get your card, nigga. Go get your card. Go get your
If
card.
your parents had it, you get it without having to
I'm
do
saying
any
you gotta
fucking
go
thing.
down there. You gotta go down there
Go
to the
down to
place.
where?
Nigga, to whatever the Indian place you gotta go to, nigga, in Seminole, or nigga, whatever the county courthouse, or wherever you gotta go to go get that shit.
Vino, you ain't gotta go no goddamn where.
Or nigga, go online. I'm saying, nigga.
Vino, my brother and my little sister was both born in
Okay, man, I'm saying it's right there
I
waiting
got a
for me.
little sister that was
It's
born
it's
in
right there waiting for me, right
Vino,
there.
I got a little sister that was born in Tokyo. I got a little brother that was born on the island of Okinawa.
I can go get it tomorrow.
Once again, they both was nowhere near Oklahoma, and they both had their CDIBs at birth, way across the fucking planet.
I can get mine too.
They didn't have Vino. They didn't have to
I
go
can get mine
nowhere.
too.
Vino, you know why they didn't have to go
I can
nowhere?
get mine too.
Vino, you know why they
It's
didn't have to
nothing.
go nowhere?
Okay, all
Because my
right.
father has
Okay.
his.
All right. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm.
The most you have to
Y'all
do.
niggas know everything. Yep.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know.
Now, if you want to know something, I got cousins in my family. Same grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have their CDIBs and can't get it.
I can get it. Yeah, tomorrow.
Vino, I'm not done talking. I got cousins in my family right now who can't get their CDIBs and would die to have it because it would help them out. You sitting back talking this shit, who don't want the benefits that come with a CDIB? That's free school supplies, that's school grants, that's help on light bills. If you don't want it, you don't want it, but that's food subsidies, that's access to getting a house built. And you can't play no games with me and pretend that these Seminoles, especially the Chickasaws around here, ain't building some beautiful ass houses for people
It's
right now.
all good, but I'm telling you, man, I'm locked in, man.
If you locked in, you would have your CDIB. You not locked in.
All right.
Now you might have your hustles and whatever it is you want to
I ain't
proclaim. We got you a
nothing
couple
like
of No, you might
nah,
have your hustles and doing
nah, not
whatever it
at
is you
all,
want to
man.
proclaim.
Nah, not at all.
So you may have your own means of currency, is what I'm saying. To where you
I'm
feel
saying that I can go get those
to where you
benefits.
feel you don't need
I can
it.
go
But
get all those benefits.
if you're gonna sit back and do you know that saying I have my CDIB is damn near equivalent to saying I got a social security card, which proves citizenship.
That's cool. I understand
So
that.
you sitting back claiming that's like saying I'm a Crip and I ain't got no fucking
I'm
blue
saying, but
flag
I
on me.
understand that, but I never really tripped on it like that. I never really tripped on it like that. I never really tripped on it like that, man.
Vino, I'm gonna give you this. You a street nigga. What flag you running with? Red or blue?
I ain't running with nothing.
Stop playing games. I
Nothing
ain't
at
saying you
all.
active game banking.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at
Square,
all. All
square it
right,
up.
then you got people that's banging. Don't act like
Mm-mm.
banging ain't in Oklahoma.
Nope.
You don't know one person in
Ah yeah.
Oklahoma banging.
Yeah. It's niggas out here that do their thing.
All right, then. So you tell me one Crip who ain't never showed his flag. Show
That
me one blood. Show me one blood that ain't never showed his flag.
I understand what you're saying.
All right, then. So where the hell is your CDIB?
I understand what you're saying.
You even mentioned one of the biggest Native American gangs in the penitentiary tonight in the chat. Don't act like I didn't see you do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Niggas talk about they
Nigga,
don't call these niggas
if me and
Indians.
you was doing a bid right now, you could not align with them. You could do business with them.
Already, yeah, them niggas. Yeah,
you cannot align with them. Stop playing these games.
This is the year 2024.
Stop playing these
This
games.
is the year 2024. It wasn't
And
like that back in the fucking 17. It wasn't like that in the 1800s and the 17. It wasn't like that in the 17 and the 1800s, man. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
Why is you time jumping? And
Because
it was like that.
Lord, but man, niggas was locked in together.
And we woke up. That's what we trying to give you. They was separate.
And the bands always been separate. Bands always been separate.
We're not talking about what the natives did. We talking
What
about
you
us.
mean?
We talking about us. Blacks and natives.
It ain't just no nigga band. It ain't just no nigga band. It ain't just no nigga band. It ain't just no nigga band.
Including the Seminoles
right,
who had African people as slaves. Kept
It's
them
not
in
just no nigga band, no. It's that it's together.
You goddamn right. There was no nigga band.
It's together.
No, it was not together.
Okay, so you saying it was no nigga band, so you saying that it was like just
I'll give you this. The Seminoles was one of the most gracious tribes in Oklahoma or Indian Territory, but even they had bondage, and even they did not fully congregate amongst us. They had their land, we had ours. Hence Seminole the city, and we woke up. That's the inception.
Nah, man. It was when niggas came up here that niggas started backdooring niggas and started and started tag teaming with the Creek. Them niggas started tag teaming with the Creek.
Vino.
Them niggas started tag teaming with the Creek.
Yo.
The native. Go ahead, now to see this your.
I'm gonna let y'all get let y'all end it here. So say what y'all gonna say, but I gotta get up out of here. It's I ain't even know it's 3:30.
Hey man, I got love for my niggas, man. You know, niggas just trying to come together and trying to get this shit right. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga just ain't believing in everything that the Billies are saying.
No, you just need to accept your West African heritage, bro. Accept it. Learn to accept your West African heritage. That's what. Be proud of that shit, bro. That's what you are.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna end it there, man. I gotta get up out of here. We're gonna see what happens tomorrow with the debate. I don't know. But this was a good one, a good conversation. 93, appreciate you for pulling up.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Definitely V-Note. You need to do some reading. And but listen, this is what I'm saying. Some of the things that we tell you, go look it up. Man. Just go look it up.
Yeah, man, I understand what you're saying, man, but it's like I say, man, you know, when niggas is at the table, and I don't understand how niggas are speaking for the Indians when the Indians got white boy daddies. So I don't know how the niggas is to, you know what I'm saying, the first leaders and the niggas is killing niggas up down there and motherfucking killing up the army and shit like that. And them niggas gave them niggas some land with the motherfucking with the Indians. So I really don't know no other niggas that was getting land like that and that was getting broke off like that during wartime. So I don't know, niggas gonna look at it and really see what's going on.
All right, we're gonna finish that next time though. But yo, we out of here. Y'all have a safe night. And
do more with books than roll blunts on them, bro.
Facts.
Hey man, we need to hook up, man. We need to hook up on some shit, man. For real though.
Yeah, you start reading. Hey, V-Note, start reading a lot. I mean, absolutely read a lot.
Them niggas corny, man. Tell another man to read a book for man. You niggas don't even know what the hell y'all talking about. Hell. man, because a nigga don't know what I'm saying, ain't going along with your narrative, my nigga. Man, I saw a quote not too long ago, man. It said some shit like, you know, just because you don't know something don't mean it doesn't exist or the shit ain't real. But like, yeah, they're the type of people, you know what I'm saying, not a coincidence is though, man. Even though you can present all the information, all the sources, all you want, bro, they still gonna stick to that, you know what I'm saying? That like we all come from Africa bullshit, bro. Like, no, them type of people, man, they ain't even worth the energy, bro. You know what I'm saying, to go back and forth with. Now that we know what we know, and like, but you
Oh
know,
no,
they doing that
no,
shit.
they good to go back and forth to to sharpen your shit up. To sharpen up your conversation and sharpen up your points. And
You
when
know
you're
what'll kill them niggas every time? You know what'll kill them every time? That genealogy. They can't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I just start talking about my genealogy, my family history. Ah, yeah, you can't. Yeah, man, you get beat up every time, bro. But like, he cool and all, but you know what I'm saying? But you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, they killed you with that one, though. Need to do something with them books instead of rolling blunts on them.
yeah, they be
They
hey,
fun.
yeah, they got some good,
They got
they
some
some
jokes.
real niggas and shit. Yeah, they some real niggas. They on the other side. I
Yeah.
respect their mind. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going against it. I'm going against it. Just like I say. They just it's like I say when I first started hitting the links, I wasn't into
Yeah, they much inclined to the information, wasn't privy to as much, but like shit, you
right,
were fighting back.
right, right,
Yeah,
right. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Because I'm going off shit that my people's off shit in my family too. You know, you know what I'm saying? Some shit that a nigga ain't gotta go look up in no book to where it's like, all right, so yeah, this is my people, these is my peoples, and you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it wasn't never like a situation where a nigga felt like a nigga had to prove anything to anybody because it's like it's shit. This is a
Your
nigga
bloodline.
family. Like, why would a nigga lie about my family? You know what I'm saying?
Right. In my bloodline, where we came from. For me, for the longest, the only thing I had was like, that like my grandma had signed the dolls roll. You know what I'm saying? And she was a documented Cherokee Indian. So like she for the most part, I try to like stay off the lies and stuff like that until like, what I'm saying, I got my facts and shit together by myself personally. But like man, that should just take time, bro. And like, the research will show. If you like actually like putting some like research in and like trying to find them answers, man, they just like that picture I showed with the Mayan Indians, like you know what I'm saying. I had came across it like a while ago, but like it's one of them, man. It's gonna come to you, bro. It's definitely gonna come to you eventually if you if you got a heart for that information, if you're trying to look for it and things like that. But in due time.
Exactly, and that's how I've been coming too. You know what I'm saying? With everything I've been dropping, I feel like that's just the information that came to me. It's like damn, I can't believe a nigga found that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say I found
Yeah.
it because it's like damn, I ain't never heard about it before. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure some other black people ain't never heard of this shit either. You know what I'm saying? But I just think it's good.
Yeah.
I think it's good that everybody is doing their own little. My bad. Is doing their own little, deep dives and coming out with certain little gold nuggets here and there, diamonds in the rough, and it's kind of coming together real nice. It's 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 coming together real nice. You know what I'm saying? So man, I'm just tuning in to everybody, just staying open minded. You know what I'm saying? To new information that I've been hearing, and you know what I'm saying? Just and also at the same time trying to put my little information out there. You know what I'm saying? About my side of things.
Yeah. The ball still in their court though, man. They still got to prove what part of Africa they from. We don't never get the we don't ever get down to the bottom of that, man. It's just, we African. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nah, show me the truth, bro.
and that's why that I kind of move that around. I'll be like, "Well, shit, nigga. I guess niggas is Egyptians." And niggas will be like, nah, niggas is West. Then they try to get pinpoint, but they still don't pinpoint because they just saying West and Central and all this little stuff like that. But one thing that I was tripping off of too, as far as black, as far as black people being in the waters, my whole thing is that white people didn't bring over all the black people. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care if it was some niggas that, you know what I'm saying, that came from Africa on the boats on themselves. All I'm saying is that then the white boys bring them over here. You know what I'm saying? And if they did bring them over here, they coming from they found them in America somewhere, in South America, Central America, or in the South, in North America, and they was just moving niggas around. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
so
Hey
that's how
man.
they ended up on the boat. In my eyes,
Hey,
with but
shit, go back and look how they came here. Look how the white people came to America, man. Yeah, you seen them photos?
yeah, they say that well, I guess the first ones was so called. I guess they was people that was supposed to be in jail, and I guess certain people sponsor people.
Send me your hungry, your tired, your poor. They see they dumped the worst of their society over here.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Then they end up turning on their ass. It seemed like shit. End up backdooring them and shit. And teaming up with everybody over here. So,
Yeah.
and that's what's so crazy too. Cause it's like, how did they, that's a deep little story that niggas gonna have to dig deep into and find out why exactly did they start calling themselves Americans. And, they was really running tough with the Indians like a motherfucker. And and they ended up, I guess, hooking up with the French and hooking up with the Dutch and hooking up with the Spanish and doing all type of. But it's just a big ass story. You know what I'm saying? That's a big story, big timelines, and it's that whole little, that whole little like 1600, 15. I'd say that whole 1570, 1575 up to from 1575 up to when the United States formed in 1776 is a lot of shit going on that niggas ain't knowing. And within that time, that's when a lot of
Wars was
finesse,
going on.
yeah, a
Hey, it was
lot
a
of
lot of fighting
finesse,
going on in that little gap right there.
a
For
lot of
sure.
finesse going on with the black people over here that they was finding. See, my thing is they didn't want black people to be a
And
part
we
of their
won
new
them
world.
wars. We whooping their ass. That's why they left it out of history, because we were winning. They don't want you this war.
That too. But also during that time frame, that's when they also used the Indians from the north to get at niggas in the south too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking, man. Because
My bad, I would drive.
because them niggas numbers started going up and started doing all type of, as far as like they slave numbers was going up tremendous, but the boating and the shipping, it just ain't sounding right. As far as the numbers just don't seem right.
Hell no. And then,
Like
like,
the
bro, like,
numbers,
why does like the amount of African slaves that came over here is like it directly correlates to like the amount of like white immigrants that came over here, like and like after the 1860s and shit like that. This is like a 12.5 million white
yeah,
people came over here.
crazy, yeah,
Come
from
on,
like
man.
that 820 to 860, like it's like a crazy jump, and this is during the time where it's supposed to be illegal.
Come on, man.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
came over here in shields.
They supposedly had stopped Africans from coming into South Carolina in 1760, and then on top of that, they had, I guess, the whole United States had stopped it in 1808 because when they was first, I guess, bringing over the people or whatever, or bringing over whatever they was bringing over, they took them to customs, and the United States colonel or the lieutenant or whoever the motherfucker dude was, the top police dude, attorney general, something. He was the one that was hosting the damn auctions, I guess, or whatever the fuck they was doing for workers. You know what I'm saying? So that shit's crazy.
Yeah.
That's like I say, from that 1575 up to that 1775, that 200 years. And at that same time, these niggas really didn't even cross the motherfucking you know what I'm saying? I'm the Appalachian Mountains. Now you got the French, as far as them kind of playing with that Mississippi River and shit coming from Canada. But
Yeah.
but
Man,
they
bro.
was you know what I'm saying? They wasn't deep. They wasn't
But
deep at all.
they knew better though. They knew better than to go into Indian territory. Like why you know what I'm saying? Well they warned not to go over there in a certain region and shit. Like, come on man, you don't want to go over there fuck with them wild ass people that yeah, you know what I'm saying? They knew their boundaries and shit, bro. Like they didn't just come and like what they taught us in history, like it was just this great exploration. They just know what I'm saying, just conquering the land, just going all hell nah, them people were scared when they came here. You know what I'm saying? We kept them over today, man. We allowed them over here off the dump. We
Yeah,
allowed them over
we
here.
started
But
having
like, you know what I'm
kids.
saying? Huh?
That's what happened. Them niggas started having kids with us. And then they kids started basically being the tethers and undermining the originals.
Yeah, they chose a side. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Mhm. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happened. Shit crazy. Let
But
me
you
let
know,
this shit.
but like, hey, they main reason for doing that shit though is so they can have access to the land, bro. Be a part of the bloodline, the
Oh
heritage and shit. Like, huh?
yeah. Oh yeah, exactly.
You hear me? Yeah, yeah, that's it, boy. Cause like shit, even if some shit go down today, and we like, you know what I'm saying, we finna basically like, you know, we gotta put y'all off the land. Y'all ain't supposed to be here. They gonna like, shit, man. I done had a baby with an Indian. They gonna come out like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? We got that Indian in us. We got nigga in us. Yo, we got this one little baby here. Somebody fucked the white, Indian. It's like we got blood ties to this land now. So you know what I'm saying? They knew what they were doing, bro. It was all strategic, bro. Get over there, mix with them people, so we can have access to the land by blood. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. They ain't sweet,
And let me let this shit kick.
huh?
I feel say let me let this shit play.
Oh, ready to go ahead, bro.
Because your comprehension will improve. The more you read, the better your comprehension skills will get. So
All right,
please read
Sean P, I
more.
got you. I got you, Sean P. I'll fuck with you.
That's Cali. That's Cali.
It's
But yo,
Cali,
we
yeah.
out of here,
Okay,
man.
that's
That's
Cali.
it,
Yeah.
yo.
Okay, that's Cali.
Everybody,
Okay.
good night. Yo, peace to the chat. Everybody, good night.
I had
yeah,
to
they
laugh
said
out
American.
loud.
They said
And
American.
I'm gonna give you an
Crazy.
example. If you could bring the page I just shared.
I got you. Yeah, we heard that line before. Yo,
This is
Jay, my bad, Jay. I ain't get to say what's up to Jay. What's good, Jay?
What's good, bro? What's poppin'?
Ain't shit. But go ahead,
this is
Ditto, you got
this
it.
is the language of my people, the Bribri. I've been my start contact started happening when I was about 16, 17. That's when I started getting back into learning my language in that sense. And yes, currently this page is used for people who speak Spanish and want to speak then in that sense. For example, they give you phrases when you say how do you good morning, how did you wake up, you say "Ishbekshkena." This language is original from it's part of the Chibcha languages, which you find a lot mostly in the Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, parts of Colombia, parts of Venezuela, and parts of what is today Barbados, somewhat Trinidad and Tobago, and then it starts connecting into the Andino region, which is somewhat Ecuador and somewhat Peru. So it covered a big area and it contains several civilizations that spoke this. This is one variation of the Chibcha language. So it's very nasal. There are different forms of pronunciation in the consonants as well as on the vocals if we are talking in the modern way. So for example, when you say how do you wake up, good morning, how did you wake up, you say ich beskena, and the person would answer to you jeskena where, meaning I woke up well. If you want to ask somebody how are you, it's betso. In fact, I can continue. I'm sorry if I'm taking too much time, but as you can see, different examples of that
So
language.
what you get, are we getting at is that you asked him what was his native language and he couldn't give you one? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, he couldn't give me one. He said English, and I'm like, okay.
He said American.
Yeah, and I'm like, I just wanted to bang my head on the floor. And honestly, after that, I only had to say to him, "You're an idiot. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. And honestly, you're just being a supremacist with no clue as to the impacts you're creating against the history of people like me."
So you think he's being a supremacist because he's hurting the history of your people?
Of all of us, of all the indigenous, of all the originals that were here prior to the arrival of the Europeans, the diversity that was here of languages, of construction of civilizations, of societies, of everything. And by him claiming this notion of Indian and saying we were all Indian, it just continues that Eurocentric supremacy.
See, but I'm not. But and with respects to you, brother, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the language you're using, right? Because using that language to me, it goes against human nature. You're almost trying to ignore habits of a man, right? If the Spaniards came here and conquered, the indigenos should have won. They didn't. They lost.
Hey, hold on. First, the indigenous never seen these Spaniards. The Spaniards come with old world diseases and weaponry that the indigenous never seen before. There's no way that you can win a war against people who unintentionally or intentionally use germs as a weapon. Germs was a weapon. No. I don't think, listen to me, bro. I don't think that you understand the impact of germs. Think COVID on one continent only. This is your first time being exposed to not just one disease, but a multitude of diseases that can take you out. You can't win, but you can't win that war, bro. You cannot.
What does that have to do with the fact that they lost? That has nothing to do.
The reason that they lost is because they didn't have the weaponry, and they were not introduced to old world diseases. You can't win. No. It doesn't. It shows you who had an advantage.
Nobody can fight a novel virus, right? Especially in the 1500s.
But what I'm saying, bro, is trust me, I know all this into painstaking detail, but I'm familiar with this. My point in saying that is, with everything considered, bro, at the end of the day, when war occurs, what does it matter? Look what happened in the end, bro.
The question was you can't say they didn't fight back. They didn't have gunpowder. They didn't have gunpowder.
If I may, real quickly,
or immunity.
Real quickly, to give another perspective on this, if you could share the link I just shared. This is an example of my region. This is Pablo Prespere. Pablo Prespere, about 60 years prior to the initial of the independence of the United States, was an example of somebody who gave resistance to the Spaniards, successfully taking land back, the region of Talamanca, which is on the Pacific area of Costa Rica. I'll bring up a map so people will have a better perspective of what I'm referring. This is an example of resistance that we had, successful resistance against the Spaniards. Don't get me wrong. This Pablo Presbere is considered a national hero here since at least 50, 60 years ago. That was made officially through the Congress of Costa Rica. Prior to him, other leaders were also fighting. So fighting and resistance against Spaniards pretty much started from the get-go. And in the example, Pablo Presbere, this great leader burned churches, killed Franciscan fathers at the time, killed their women, and yeah.
He's coming here to push back on everything we're saying. Keep your composure, Pino, but you got the floor. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I just want to ask him, do he know about the Balboa story when he found the Pacific? And do he also know about the Sir Francis Drake story whenever he came down there and they say that he took a certain amount of slaves and dropped them off in South Carolina?
Who's that to? Who are you directing that to?
To the dude that was just talking.
Ditso. How you say it? Dits?
And this my first time getting introduced into Ditso. It seemed like at one point it had kind of turned into a big deal because I guess he was, some people in the community was feeling like he was kind of racist or was kind of coming off, some of his tones was, they really wasn't feeling some of the stuff he was saying. Rich, I really wasn't tripping, because I know niggas gonna be going back and forth and niggas gonna be talking shit, gonna be, saying low blow shit and gonna be doing little shit to try to get up under niggas' skin and shit. So I'm game for it. But, some people in the community really wasn't feeling what he was saying. But, yeah, this is my first time getting introduced into this. So have you ever talked to him? Okay, he probably stepped away for a second. Better get back to it.
Ditso.
Yeah, he was. So that those two questions were for you.
Can you repeat the questions again? I'm sorry.
Yes. Do you know about the Balboa story whenever he found the Pacific Ocean, and also the Sir Francis Drake story whenever he was in the Carthagena area on those two voyages?
Yeah, I'm familiar. Drake was Sir Francis Drake was the first one, technically speaking, to go cross from the Atlantic on the south of Argentina towards the Pacific. That tip of this continent, and Balboa, when he discovered the Pacific Ocean, yeah, I'm familiar with those two histories. What about them?
Okay, so within those stories, did you hear about the Negroes that they encountered?
No. It wasn't Negroes that he encountered. He encountered indigenous people that had clear dark skin, because we're talking about subtropic and neotropic regions of the world. Drake, in that sense, that's also focused that he had to land in Brazil, and in Brazil you already are in also subtropic regions of tropic areas. I mean, you are near the equator.
Well, they labeled them Negroes because of the curly hair that they had. Yeah, they knew that it was certain colored people down there, but they particularly labeled them Negroes. And then on top of that, okay, so when Balboa ran across them in the 1513s, he said there was already two nations down there going east and west of Panama. And then on top of that, it goes back to that picture that I had showed. And that picture is just like I said, had put me up on the book. And that picture had reference to the Sir Francis Drake within that area and in the Panama and the Vargra area. So within that same story, Sir Francis Drake is saying that he come across the Seminoles, not the Seminoles, but they call them Cimarrons. Uh, and this is what's this 1571, and he's stating that the Negroes are stating to him that they've been beefing with the Spaniards since about 80 years. So that's taking it back to the
Can I ask?
90s or to the hold on, that's taking it back to the 90s or to the 1500s. But then when we go back and look and see what type of Africans were shipped over during that time, it was mostly Latinos that was dressing, that was Christianized, and that wasn't naked like the Indians or the natives that they kept on encountering when they were getting into new areas.
I got one quick question for you, Vino.
That shit ain't make no sense.
My first question is, why do we give more credence to the way the Europeans described what they started finding out in their invasion of this Western Hemisphere, and then apart from that, credence or higher, apart from that, how do you say it in English? Let me rephrase the question. Why do we give such high importance and credence to the words of the Europeans that invaded here in the way they described the things they saw here? Wouldn't that show that they were just ignorant and that the only words they could find of their own prejudice to describe things were in the ways that they learned in Europe? So we should discard whatever they said they found here and start looking for our own definitions and our own ways of describing what was here during that invasion of the Europeans. But how can we, I mean, I don't know. Do you get what I'm asking you? Am I being clear,
Yeah,
or should
but I
I try to
understand what you're
rephrase?
saying, but it's like a lot of more. It's just like a lot of more stories that come out within that time frame, within that area. Just like when it's a dude that got like a deed, and he's talking about the slaves that he got, and he basically kind of naming them what kind of slaves they are and kind of where he got them from, and and he's labeling some Indians Negro.
You know, who's this dude you talking about? Where's this
Well,
paper?
as far as on that part, it was uh, it's the man. His name is
It's
Avery.
Jerry fucking Francis
But
Drake.
that's the dude that came. That's the dude that came after Balboa, that was in control of that whole
So you
of the
don't
robber
know
area.
because I wanna look at what you're talking about.
Okay.
How
Well,
can
as
I
far
find it?
so, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one with Balboa, or you talking about where he's saying that the Indian is also labeled a Negro, where he got him? It's kind of like on his deeds or whatever.
Either
Yeah,
one.
but
Source up
again,
something for me.
sorry, Vino. But again, if your point of contesting or discussion is it, if your point of contesting is the Europeans called anything they found either negro or indio in Spanish, or negro in English and Indian in English, which pretty much the translation is the same in English or in Spanish or in French. What is the objective of saying that?
Well. To me, the way I took it, they was making a difference from the ones that had curly hair, from the ones that kind of had more of the typical Indian hair.
Let me
Why do
put
you
it
think
very
that?
clear.
Why?
Sorry, yeah. Just what I find amazing is that you're giving more credence to the words of the invaders than actually having more effort of trying to acknowledge that those guys describe things in a very stupid way, and that there's no credence whatsoever in their words, and that we must then uh, start describing things and categorizing things in a complete different way. So we recognize that there were natives, we recognize that there were slaves, we recognize that eventually, because of how the Atlantic slave trade and the inter-American slave trade happened, that most and a lot of the slaves were forcefully deposited near or on indigenous regions also. We also know that many indigenous, give you an example, in Costa Rica, there's several documents that show that anywhere between 70,000 to 50,000, 50,000 to 70,000 natives were captured and taken as slaves back to Europe. And they were taken back to Europe and eventually landed in Russia, for example. So we know that. But again, the problem with that type of argument that you're giving us is that you are indirectly saying or directly saying that there's more credence to the words of Europeans, and that that's the only categorization we should be using. I disagree.
Well, they say when Sir Riley first got his little shipment in from the Spaniards that they told him that it was Negroes, and that's how he sold them. So, I mean, it's a description. It's kind of how they giving it up. So, we got to pay attention to the words because that's how they was describing the people they was coming across.
No, I don't believe you.
Man, Vino is making up
As
shit,
far as
bro.
what?
I'm trying to be quiet and let y'all have this conversation, but he's taking these conversations from one channel to another channel to another channel, and he's starting with Balboa. Balboa never indicates or give a description that he saw Negroes. You can't show the source. Where's the source, Vino? No. Give me the link. Don't tell me you got a bunch of screenshots from years ago that you want to share, nigga. I want no. Vino. I told you this on my channel.
It's in the discoveries of the world.
No, Vino. I told you on my channel. Only speak with what you can prove. Do not give me speculation. No, you can't. Don't say that you can and you can't.
So where's the description from Balboa? Where's the description from Balboa?
It's a description from Balboa and the discoveries of the New World. Let me put the link in the back and stuff like that. It's discoveries of the New World. It's also
no. Stick to one source. Don't go also.
No, because it all come together because they talking about this.
No. We're talking Balboa. We're talking Balboa and his description. Can you provide us the evidence of the primary source where Balboa is giving his description on who he encountered when he came to the New World? Can you do that?
Yes, let me go get it real quick.
Thank you, Vino.
And just a FYI, what's going to be interesting if he brings that evidence, Balboa would have written in Castellano, not in English. He was a Spaniard. Therefore, if he's going to use a translation from Castellano to English, I highly doubt that we are going to see the term negro or that we're going to see any other term beyond potentially with in the line of, and this is me just spitballing here, but in the line of con apariencia africana, that would translate to with appearance of Africans.
Yeah, so we're gonna table this part until he comes back with the source. Mm-hmm. We're gonna let Jay, because Jay wants to get us back on topic with something that we want to review regarding OTK and the whole misrepresentation of his ancestry and him perpetrating a fraud. See, our issue is that they're denying their Africanness and they're perpetrating the fraud by claiming to steal your history from you and history from us and mix it in a pot.
Yeah, I'm here for all of that. Let's go.
All right, Jay, where you at, Jay?
Yeah, I'm sharing it.
Okay.
So just as a backstory, I know NAC was saying that he thinks that it's going to be denial. And the problem with the whole denial thing, denying that that's his ancestors, is we have him on record May 5th, 2023, talking about this with YK. YK probably don't even remember this specific part. I didn't even remember this specific part until I'm going back and just watching. Because to be honest with y'all, OTK wasn't always like this. I don't know if y'all know this. Like, I met him probably in April. Bro was way more humble. He wasn't like belligerent and rude and disrespectful. He was actually very, very reasonable person. But I'm just gonna play like a few minutes of this where we could see him mention, what's it called, the Pinckneys.
Shoot it. All right. Anyway, I got a question for you. Okay, go ahead, OTK.
All right. Yeah. You familiar with Pinckney Island, YK?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
You familiar with any of the name Pinckney period?
No.
Okay. So I'm directly descendants from my, let me see, that would be my third or fourth grandfather is directly off that island where the Pinckneys and Indians was at. And that's what the article say. Colonists and Indians on the island. So now, if my fourth grandfather came off of that island, and I can trace from him on all the way up to my grandmama, to my mother, to me, what am I supposed to think?
All right. So, how long? Who were the first peoples on that island?
Indians. It was an Indian stronghold.
And did anybody else end up on that island?
Yeah, people from Barbados, the melanated people from Barbados. Yes.
All right. So it could be possibly that you have African ancestry from those people that was on that.
Okay, so you're not denying. Okay, so you're not denying what I say that I got Indian ancestry.
No, I'm not denying it, but I'm just saying you got. Yeah, you just because you. I'm with the proof, bro. Like if you,
right.
Anybody could tell me anything, but can you show it? Can you prove it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what proof do you have, brother, that you was already here? I'm up here right now, bro. We good? Like I just want to know.
I mean, what?
I think I hear echo.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me cut this TV down.
Yo.
Yeah.
I got a question. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. For me or what?
Nah, for YK. So YK, do you think there is like an anti-African sentiment amongst Black people, specifically the ones that identify as Native?
Yeah, man, of course. And I'm gonna give you an example.
And why is that?
It all goes back to the image that was portrayed of African people. Like I got videos of Paul Robeson in the 60s saying the image that they had of Africa. And when he went to London, he saw Africans that were in Oxford. So they wanted us to believe that Africans are savages. Even I'm gonna give an example, right? When I was a kid, I used to pick on Africans because I didn't feel any connection to them. I'm gonna be real with you. My mom, she used to argue with, I can't stand them Africans. They cook that food stink. So it's like we had a natural hatred towards them because we didn't feel a connection because that connection was lost. And then we see the images of feed the children. You see, starving babies and all that. So we don't care about Africa. You know what I mean? And they really try to the Aboriginals do that. They'll put a video on and they'll be like, look, they eating rats. Bro, why do you gotta go out your way to make people look bad? Like, why do you gotta? That's an image that they just hate Africa, bro. It's hard to explain, bro. They just hate it. And even Malcolm X said, you can't hate Africa and not hate yourself. That's who we are, you know?
Yeah, I'd like to hop in on this one.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna play too much, but I only just played that real quick because this is a year ago, bro. And this whole pink me thing came up, but I didn't even think to look into it. YK didn't really think to look into it. This whole thing, debacle with people looking into his stuff only started after like the disrespectful like OTK, because he wasn't always like that. Nobody wanted to really dig in and see like that until the Pan-Africans and all this stuff. Like all this information been out. We've been knew what he been saying, been knew X, Y, and Z. But now he's like, surprised that people are actually coming at him a certain way. It's just the energy you give out is the energy you get back. Now, I could keep playing it, but I just wanted to play that part to say you really can't deny that's his family. So I don't think he could go that route. This is on the record a year ago. That's his people's. He said it as his fourth great grandfather.
He's been talking about it, obviously, yeah. Even on the video the recent video, he says he identifies him as his ancestor. So
Right. And before he used to actually say he might have African in him. I'm telling you, bro, he changed a lot over the course of a year, man. A lot. This is like a different person.
I know you said that before.
Yeah.
When you first was coming around, when you was first coming around me, you said that about him. But Vino's back. But Cujo, you there? I know you want to say something.
Yeah, I'm here. Big up Virginia. I don't even know who the OTK person is, man, so I apologize about that. But the dude was saying that, how America got conquered by the Spanish and English. You got to keep in mind that shit took hundreds of years. It wasn't overnight. Things like disease actually wear down on people. And you also didn't have fair rules of engagement. Like Europeans would have had a bit more respect when they war with each other because there's rules of engagement. But they had no need to respect the treaties. They had no need, because they're coming from the authority of, especially early on, God. So,
that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. No. How can the way it happened not be relevant?
Because what I'm saying is the indigenous, the Aztecs, and they should have handled what they needed to handle. They didn't. They lost. It's okay.
The Aztec law. The Aztec law. Yeah, they did.
So many nations toppled after that.
Yeah, but I'm saying that was one place. They were still teaching you.
Cujo.
Yes.
Cujo.
Yeah.
Could you please understand that this dude is sitting here saying, but they lost. No one went to war to fight to lose and endure the circumstances of the loss. So the logic is flawed when you say, but they lost. No, hold on. No one on the face of this earth in any part of history wanted to endure what the opposite person they are fighting against had for them. Naturally, human beings are tribal, territorial. It was about more than that. Just like today, dudes on the corner are shooting each other over senseless stuff. 20 years ago, it was about money. It ain't about money no more. It's about freaking social media and other ignorant stuff. The beef is not the same. So what I'm basically saying to you, it is for natural resources.
Yeah.
What transpired was over natural resources. Listen, the European came here with an upper hand and an intent that the indigenous had no way of understanding, even though they resisted and fought throughout its time, just like we resisted and fought throughout its time. You're not prepared to fight someone who knows that you don't know shit about the sword that they're coming with.
Give them some
Nothing.
credit. Give them some credit, right? And hey, see, let me ask you a question, brother.
Give what credit? There's no credit to give, bro.
Give these men.
Listen.
Give
They know that you knew nothing about guns. They knew.
I mean,
They knew that you.
It's deeper than guns, though. It's way deeper than guns. It's way deeper than
Right.
guns. These people
And the
had no
germs.
idea. These people had no idea that those nations, they didn't know they were going to keep on coming. They didn't know what they were dealing with initially. But what I'm
Hey, nah, no 3. I was just letting you know I'm fit to lay it down, but I'm fit to let this keep playing. But I'm fit to basically have it on autopilot until the morning. But I'm fit to get up out of here, but I'm fit to have it keep playing. I just want to let you know I'm fit to get up out of here, though.
That's a bit, bro. I'll probably step down 200 listen from my computer.
I bet.
Bet, man. Yeah, man. You have a good one. Peace, bro.
Hey, you too, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you coming up here, man. Real talk, man. Love, man. All right, one.
it happened overnight. But in those initial battles, you had horses and dogs. That's a very big deal.
They got cannons.
They had cannons. Look, and you see, look, somebody told me recently, and I loved it. I'll never forget this quote. You know, the fair is only a place where they judge pigs. That's life, brother. You know, if the Aztecs were to have defeated, if they were able to conquer Spain, the Aztecs
You trying to use modern shit on an historical narrative that don't fit the damn shit you trying to use.
I'm being a logical man, bro. I love.
All right, so hold on. So what is your point behind
You're
that?
being illogical. You're not being logical. What the fuck?
But hold on. What's your point behind them losing?
No, my point is because the one South American dude, he was speaking in terms of like what I perceive to be victimhood, right? And my ancestors, they were not victims. They were not boys. They were men. They were men.
Hold on, I don't think he was talking like that because he brought up somebody that was actually fighting against the Spaniards and
before that,
to the point where they were scared to even come on to their territory.
Yeah, but he was talking about some of the verbiage that the Aboriginals use is rooted in supremacy and it's I guess violent towards our history and whatnot.
It is. It's disrespectful.
So if I may, now that I was brought up in the conversation, sorry to interrupt. Real quickly, I have a link if it could be pulled up. Yes, it's in Spanish, but this is another example. So I want to push back on that notion. This, for example, is a documentation of indigenous rebellions in the northeast of Mexico during the colonial periods. In this particular book, you'll see, and this is from 1966, where you will see a lot of that, what was happening on that period. Now, let's grab that concept of they lost. Okay, first, the process of colonization lasted, of the presence of Europeans here lasted 400 years out of the last 600. Out of those 600 years, the last 200 to 248 years, Western Hemisphere became systematically and completely independent. United States, Haiti, República Dominicana, 7 countries in Central America, all the countries in South America. Yes, there still are aspects of colonial control happening not only in the Commonwealth. That just recently Barbados left the Commonwealth Very interesting history right there. But also, for example, one of the last countries to become independent in South America was Suriname, 74. But then I would question, did we actually lose? No, we didn't lose. We survived. We became parts, integral parts of today's modern day democracies and republics that everybody talks about. We became those beacons of showing the monarchies of Europe can be defeated, and they were defeated.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the fighting spirit of the indigenous, right?
No, it's not the fighting spirit, it's the fact of history. We are independent nations today because of that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we also can't ignore world events that were occurring in Europe. Like when a lot of the colonies separated from Spain, Spain was invaded by France. They were struggling over there too. Yeah, it all plays its part. It all fits in together, right? My point is this: I'm aware of the fighting spirit, right? I was reading a book recently.
When
Right?
was Spain invading France?
France invaded Spain when Mexico gained its independence.
No, France invaded Spain. Spain didn't invade France.
That's what I said.
No, you said Spain invaded France. That's what you said.
No. Well, I meant to say France
so I
invaded
asked the
Spain.
question. I said, why did Spain invade France?
No.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead,
I
go
was
ahead,
saying,
bro.
I was saying that France invaded Spain.
Okay, bro.
Spain
All
was
right.
busy.
All right. Go ahead.
So anyway, my point is this: I'm aware of the fighting spirit of the indigenous, and I guess their survival skills. I was reading a book where in Mexico alone, in the north, the border area, the borderlands, right? The Indians were the natives with the featherheads, as we imagine them, were still giving them hell up until the 1890s, 1900s, and then it kind of waned off. But yeah, I'm aware of it. But nonetheless, Latin America is a Spanish-speaking continent. It is what it's okay, man. We're a beautiful people, and destiny has decided where we are today. And now it brings me to here on NAC's channel to talk to you, good man. I appreciate y'all having me. I hope that I didn't upset too many of y'all. It's my opinion. What do I know, man? You guys be safe, brothers. Take care.
You too, Wicked.
Peace, bro.
And if I may, I wanted to just throw a question here. I'm sorry, not a coincidence. I know we wanted to talk about this guy OTK, and suddenly we went back into the whole subject. But for a future program, I think it will be something extremely interesting, and I propose it on the table to invert the conversation and ask, what happened to Europe after the majority of the colonies that they had here, the British, the Spanish, the Portuguese, etc. What happened to Europe? What were the economic, social, and political impacts of the processes of independence here from the late 1700s up till the beginning of last century? No one has actually talked about that, and it's extremely interesting conversation, because then it would show that them losing the colonies signified the rebellions that happened, for example, in France, that signified the Napoleonic era, that signified the fall of many of the empires that seemed impossible to fall, the isolation of Britain, for example, then the beginnings of last centuries, the First and Second World War had a lot of influence because of those things that were happening prior. And it's a conversation that people seem to forget to have. I don't know. I'm just putting
Nah,
it on.
that I haven't seen that angle really talked about a lot. That would be an interesting conversation to see the effects of them losing, losing their stronghold, how they had it, how it affected their economy and shit like that. Yeah. But Vino, you back? Sources?
Yeah, the link in the chat.
So this link is supposed to tell us what about Balboa?
It's gonna give us a description. I'm trying to find the other link. where they saying that the
Is it a description from Balboa?
yeah, it's a description from Balboa on page 24, 124.
Hold on. Give me a second.
But with this other one that I'm trying to find, okay, yeah, he say, okay, yeah, we found them here, and
No. We don't. No. We don't need you to. We don't need you
hold
saying
on,
anything.
they
We're gonna
got two
pull the
nations.
source up.
They
We're
got
gonna
two
pull the
nations.
source up,
Okay,
Vino, and let the
that's
source
cool.
speak to us.
That's cool. But it's like I say, that one gonna say that they found the Negroes. The other one I'm gonna pull up is saying that they was going. It was two nations going east and west, and then the other one gonna say that they
Vino,
think,
we don't need commentary.
yeah,
We're
that
going
they,
to pull
yeah,
the
we gonna
sources up,
commentary.
and we're
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to let the
we gonna
evidence
bring
speak.
up the sources and
We're not going
everything.
to let Vino speak. We're going to
Yeah,
let
we
the
gonna,
evidence speak.
yeah, let me.
So you said what page? Because this says discoveries of the world from the first original until the year of our Lord 1555. Oh, okay, I thought it said something else. What page?
124.
124.
Now I'm still trying to find the other one where they was, where they was talking about the situation also.
What's interesting is I'm seeing that this book is in English and in Portuguese. And since I can read and understand Portuguese, you may have a hard time proving your point right there.
Just saying, that's what they saying.
124. All right, I'm still on page.
So you got at least start in on 123 right here. And this isn't vassal, but okay. Mm-hmm. So you gonna read it for us? Can you see it?
Who, me?
Yeah, this is your source. You're not gonna read it?
Nigga said free.
Oh, you want somebody to read it for you?
No, I'm just saying, niggas can read. I mean, in the year 1513, Balboa hearing speech news of the South Seas determined to go through, and his company dissuaded him from going to the action, but being a man of good value, he was sold on it.
No, with value, with those soldiers.
Hold on, but let me take off the comments off my thing because I can't see stuff.
Hold on. I'm in page right now, 122. They're talking about Cristian de Acuña, Alfonso Albuquerque, who went into Mozambique, the death of King Philippe. All right, let's see on 123. Where does the description of
So
Balboa, Núñez de Balboa, talk about in the year when Diego López de Sequeira went out of Lisboa? Lawrence continued his voyage of no año da Canches no más de agosto partió triste da Cunha para India. Alfonso de Albuquerque.
All right, well, let me go get this other source so we can go and put this together. Hold on.
No, finish reading this. Finish reading this, Bino. Let him finish reading it.
That they had been 290, he resolved to put himself into that jeopardy. He went therefore from during the first day of September, carrying some Indians of the country with him to be his guides, and he marched on what the land, sometimes quietly, sometimes in war, and in a certain place called Curica, he found Negroes captured with curly hair, and never up to that time were others seen or known until now in all parts of New Spain, Golden Castle, and Peru.
That's it.
Okay, so what I'm saying.
So he had Indians.
That I'm gonna bring up.
No. Don't not what you saying. What does the source say about this description?
So hold on. First we have
Negroes.
Hold on. He has Indians as his guide, so he knows who the Indians are.
Right.
Then he goes to another place, Carica. He found Negroes captives. So these Negroes was already slaves.
Nah, wasn't no slaves over there. They just got over there and found that area. They was over there discovering that
So
area.
where does it
They
say that
wasn't
they was
settled.
there? How are they there already?
Yeah, why? And where does it say that in this paragraph? Where did
Okay,
you get it
so
from? No. Don't okay so me. Where
man, I'm
did you
telling
get
you,
what you
just
just
like
said
I
from?
told you, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna bring up that source where they say,
No. Where
okay, I'm
did
gonna
you get
bring
it
up the
from?
source where they say that
So you
it
don't
was
have
two
it.
nations.
So
Yeah,
you
I
don't
do
have
got
it.
it. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up just like I brought this up.
Yo, not a coincidence.
But
Keep
what they,
reading the source, bro. Keep
but
reading
what
the
they
source.
saying,
Watch
but
what it
what
do
they,
to him.
okay, but what they saying is
No,
that
no,
it
no,
was
Vino,
one
no.
nation
We don't
going.
need your
They
commentary.
saying
We
it's
don't
one
need your
nation going to
commentary.
the east, and they saying it's one nation
Vino,
going to the
we
east.
don't need your
And
commentary.
then on
Just
another
hold
book that
on.
I'm a
We don't need your commentary. You said that you were giving us
okay,
a
well, hold
source
on.
that was going to describe
It did. It did. It said about
Balboa was
Negroes.
no. Listen, man.
What you mean?
You
No.
said that you said you was bringing us a source where Balboa was describing who he saw. So
He
we
said they had
need to
career.
read. No. Do you listen? Do you understand the question that I asked you? Did you understand it? You
Okay, let
act
me go
like
get
you
the other
did. So
pieces
you
so
went
we
to
can
go.
put all this together.
We want his description of who he saw. You gave us the first source. Now you're vacating that source to
I'm
go
not
somewhere
vacating.
else.
I'm bringing it all
Okay.
together because it's talking
No,
about
you're
this.
not. You can't
It's
do
talking
that.
about
No,
this.
that's not how you do that.
Yes,
The
yes, it's how we're
source.
gonna do this.
Okay.
It's how we're gonna
No,
do
that
this.
is not how. That's not how that works. You can't go
Why we
cherry
can't piece
picking
it
around
together?
shit to make your argument. That is
I'm
not how
not.
that
It's talking about
works.
the same people.
No, it's not.
Okay, hold
Okay,
on. But
so
let me
can
go
we?
get it
No, no,
real
no.
quick. Hold on.
Vino. Yeah,
Let me
you
go
go
get it
do
real
that. We're
quick.
gonna read
All
your
right.
source. We're gonna read your source. God damn, this ain't that difficult, bro. You made a claim. We're trying to get you to substantiate it. You can't because he already made distinctions between the Indians and the Negroes, and now it's a whole nother problem.
One quick moment to contribute to this. Could you share the screen I just did? Because if it's talking about the triple Balboa in Panama, to him discover uh, the not discover, but to encounter the Pacific, this is the route he took. And the translation, as you can see here, this is Panama. Right on the north is Costa Rica. Right on the south is of Colombia. So he went from Santa Maria to Careta. He did a detour to San Miguel, Tumaco, and Costa Rica. So the interesting part is the moment he says that he exited Careta and was already advancing most possible to San Miguel, because this point doesn't tell us exactly the route he was taking. It just tells us, and I quote, he went therefore from Darien from the first day. Darien is the part right here on the bottom, kind of like near the where the Viaje de Vasco Núñez de Balboa is. The Darien is right there, that part. So how the hell is this point talking about? He went there from Darien the first day of September, carrying some Indians of the country with him to be his guides, and he marched outward the land, sometimes quietly, sometimes in war, meaning he was either chill or he met somebody he wanted to kill, he killed. And in certain place called Careca, which was in Careca, the actual term that was used is careta, not careca. Careca is Portuguese, not
Well, you
Spanish.
know what's so crazy about that word right there, correcta? They say it means dirty face.
No, what I'm disputing to you is that the description right here only tells us what he said he saw. And go back to my original argument. Why should we give that entire validity? Yeah, That's what he reported, but I give 10 bleeding hells about what Balboa described, because at the end is his own bias and his own ignorance describing something that he couldn't describe in a more objective sense. So if your point here on page 124 is that he found Negroes captured with curly hair, that doesn't tell us anything in any way, shape, form, or manner. Is that it only tells us that he described what he found as what he could only describe it as. To think that all indigenous had straight hair is also absurd. There were curly hairs here. Again, see where I'm trying to get? Am I being too obtuse, or is everybody understanding me what the point I'm trying to make here?
No, I understand. Vino, do you understand?
No, he don't understand because he claimed that the source he claimed that the source is describing what he's saying. Balboa saw something. So what did Balboa see? He said Negroes and Indians. So now he has to go find where he gives a more descriptive analysis of who he saw. And when he does that, we go right back to the point that he's going to show us Negroes and Indians. And in the account that he's going to give us, depending on the date is going to substantiate that this is a period where they were already bringing Negroes into this mother freaking place. They are passengers. They're not here. They don't have their own tribes. This is not who he's seeing. Every time it comes back down to comprehension. You can't give us your interpretation of something you fail to understand. What is Balboa saying? Descriptive or non-descriptive? I don't give a damn. What is he saying? He ain't saying what you're trying to get him to say. And you can't make your own interpretations of that. You have to give it the way that he delivers it. And it is up to us to substantiate what is it that he actually said. And who did he actually see? And you keep carrying this argument from one channel to another channel to another channel, all the while you mixing and matching shit. And now you still searching for something that ain't there. We asked you for Balboa's description of who he encountered. So let me ask this question. The first question is, when did Balboa reach the Americas? What was his description of who he saw? Did he make clear distinctions between the natives or the Indians or the Aboriginal, or however you want to list them as, and the African? Did he say they even resembled the African? These are research questions. When you are trying to use someone as an argument to substantiate your belief, you have to challenge your belief by asking questions to refute your belief. And if the evidence doesn't refute your belief, then you no longer have a belief. You have the evidence to substantiate your position. I don't think people understand how evidence works. This is the biggest problem that we have with these people. They don't know how evidence works. They know how cherry picking works. They know how they can go and
well, he says this or he says that. So what? That goes back to our brother Nixon's point. So what? That goes back to Cujo's point. So what? Yeah, but so what? But really, who is he really describing? And it's not who they say. So this is the 15th time where we done pulled somebody's sources out in the last few weeks, and the descriptive argument is there. This is Ling Ling 2.60. Not reading the whole damn source, trying to partially argue shit and make it something that it ain't. And he dropped off, by the way. So y'all not hearing him because he dropped off to go look for the other source that he says is going to substantiate this source. Where he ain't even made a clear argument with this source.
Nothing he gonna get agrees with him, Sean. We know that already.
He said it that. So what? Like, so what? What they got to do with you? I mean, so what? Where's he found so what?
Yeah, but he's trying to use that source to prove to argue it, to say that he's been here and he can't do that. That's not how it works.
He clearly didn't say I saw another group of Indians who looked like Negroes. They had curly hair, and this was another group of people in America. He clearly, I mean, I want to know, where that quote comes from, like the book.
We ain't got that quote. We were supposed to get the quote on page 124. What did 124 say, Odyssey? I told you we should have just read it.
I'll go back to it. Let me see. So it said that he had been 290. He resolved to put himself into that jeopardy. He went there from Darien the first day of September, carrying some Indians of the country with him to be his guides, and he marched outwards the land, sometimes quietly, sometimes in war, and in a certain place called Carica, he found Negroes captives with curled hair, and never up to that time were others seen or known until now. In all these parts of New Spain, Golden Castile, Peru. This Balboa came to the site of the South Sea on the 25th day of the said month, and on St. Michael's Day came on into it, where he embarked himself against the will of the Chiapes, who was the lord of the coast, who wished him not to do so, because it was very dangerous for him. But he, desirous to have it known that he had been upon these seas, went forward and came back again to the land in safety. And he returned with great content, bringing with him good store of gold, silver, and pearls, which there they took, for which good service of his Don Fernando the king greatly favored and honored him. Right? This goes into somebody else.
Yeah, but look at it. No, go back to it. Look what it says. This year, this year, 1513. See, that's what I'm saying. Chronology matters. This year, 1513, in the month of we know it says month now, of February, Alphonsus de Albuquerque went from the city of Gao by Aden towards the Strait of Mecha, which is Mecca, with 20 ships. So pause. So in 1513, it's telling us that Alphonsus de Albuquerque went from a city in West Africa, Gao, if that's his relation, until we can map it out and find out, because it's saying by Aden, towards the Strait of Mecca with 20 ships that arrived in the city of, which we know they weren't on the Sahara, so it's got to be somewhere descriptive. So we got to be specific about their location. Goa. It's not Gao, Goa. And the Strait of whatever Mecha or whatever he mentioned in there. We got to map that. They arrived at the city of Aden and battered it.
Mecca is the Strait of Mecca or the Red Sea.
Okay, I see it right there. Okay, boom, boom. Yeah, right to the footnote to the right. Damn. All right. So and passed forward, entered into the strait. They say that they saw a cross in the element and worshipped it. So now they talking about religion. They wintered in the island of Cameron. This was the first Portugal captain that gave information of those seas and of that Persia being things in the world of great account. So we know that they're in Africa or Middle East there area because they're dealing with all of that. Then it says 1514, and who are they talking about? The Portuguese. So in 1514, in the month of May, there went Saint Luca, Pedro Arias de Alio, if I said that correct, at the commandment of Don Fernandez. He was the fourth governor of Castilla del Oro of Golden Castile. For so they named the countries of Darien, Carthagena, and Reba, and that the country which was newly conquered and brought under government, he carried with him his wife, the Lady Elizabeth, 1,500 men and 7 ships, and the king appointed Vasco Nunez de Balboa, government of the South Sea and of the coast. So now we're learning all about Balboa bullshit, but this is over in the old world and not in the new world. So we still ain't even got a description of him coming into the new world yet. When people was already here in the 1490s. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
when did he first come in the 1490s? You saying?
No, I'm saying people came in the 14. You know, Columbus came, but Balboa ain't coming into the 1500s.
Yeah, he's damn near 20 years late.
Right.
So why wouldn't
and he still ain't gave us a clear distinction.
So we know that Negroes came with Columbus. We know black people came with Columbus, right? So 20 years from now, why wouldn't somebody who's coming to explore expect to find, they would expect to find some white people, right? So why not some Africans?
And he clearly said that he didn't find them anywhere else.
Yeah. And you mad low, Cujo. I try to turn you up. You might be too far from the mic or something. But I want to hear what you had to say, though. Oh, you might be fixing it.
Scroll down something not to see.
If he
keep going.
He didn't know what he was doing.
No, and he didn't read this shit either, because it ain't saying nothing that he's saying.
Why are they always bringing us stuff that it's a clear distinction? One is Indians, one is Negro. Why do they always do that?
Because they don't know. Keep going. Keep trying.
They don't know
to the next.
What the hell they be reading.
All right. Hold on. Discovery. Look at discoveries of the Spaniards. But again, still, this ain't giving us. Keep going. This ain't even getting. We ain't even in fucking the Americas, bro. 1515. We ain't even in the Americas. Keep going. Punta. Hold on. Where is Punta? Into Punta de Borica. What is that? Ditto. What is that?
It says Panama.
Panama?
That's Punta Borica is Panama.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we get a description.
And people, the city of Panama, yeah.
Yeah, so now it was the year 1515 in the month of May. Alfonso de Albuquerque, governor of India, sent from the city of Ormuz one Fernando Gomez de Lemos as an ambassador into the Czech or Sheikh Ismail, king of Persia. It is declared that the traveled into 300 leagues, and that is a pleasant country like into France. The Czech or the Sheikh Ismail went on hunting and fishing routes, yada, yada, yada. this is still not where we are when we talk about Panama. So 1516, 100 years after taking the Cuenca Barbaria, Lopez, with some bullshit.
Sorry to interrupt. Just to quickly share so people have a perspective where Punta Borica is. I have a rough map so everybody has the idea. As you can see, that's the
Pacific side.
Pacific north side of Panama, right on the border of, well, up here is my country, Costa Rica. So yeah, Punta Borica is right there.
Mm. So he's still in Spain. And they talking about China. 8 Mile sales of Portuguese of the Malayans. So he talking about everywhere else, bro. And he can't give us 124 wasn't the page, bro.
That wasn't the page he was looking for.
99.9% of the time, the so-called evidence they bring up always ends up debunking them.
Always.
Yep.
Always.
Yep. Yeah, they died their source.
Anyhow, I do have to step off because tomorrow I have to go work, continue doing the things I do here. First, I really enjoyed here. I've subscribed. I like the video. And I'm going to write my email on the private chat. And whenever you need help talking about Central American indigenous, also Afro-indigenous or Afro descendancy in Central America, as well as part of Caribbean and South America, more than glad I'll be able to help. That's my area of work. And also, I just wanted to, so everybody is comfortable knowing I'm going to show something. But give me a second because I do have to cover one bit of essential information to make sure that people understand where I'm from. All right, let's see. I wrote the email, and if everybody could just look at the camera real quickly. I don't know if you could see it right there.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. República de Costa Rica. This is the ID. This is the document that proves that not only am I a citizen, but I was also born. The thing I'm trying to cover is my my social security number here, but you could see there that I was born in the Hospital Central de San Jose. This document that proves I'm from here. You can't get this unless you are born here or naturalized here.
Yeah, appreciate that, bro.
Yeah.
Definitely. All right, have a good night, man. Come back anytime, man.
Thank you. And then, as my people say, Beshko Woblaba. That means walk with your eyes open. That's how we say see you later. Ekele Beshko Woblaba. See you later, walk with your eyes open.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Hey, so real quick, Ricardo, before recently, America printed your social security number on your ID, your student ID and driver's license and IDs, up until somewhere in the 90s where they changed it, started removing it because people were doing identity theft type shit. So yeah, the socials used to be on it. So all right, so now you had to go back further than that to find but they still in Africa though, bro. Look, they talking about the Gibraltar Straits. He went there for a day on the first day of September, carrying some Indians into the country with him to be guides. That was the last one you went to.
That's the one we read before. Yeah, they only mentioned the Negroes 3 times. Yeah. They're telling them right here that they got them from Africa well before they even
Cape Verde.
Discovered
Cape Verde.
46. Right. Yeah, they're talking about Cape Verde. What does it say? Where he took certain Negroes and not contented there, where he went forward and discovered Cape Verde. Yeah.
So Vino is back. He should be learning, man. You listen. You gonna die, boy.
Vino is back. Let me see.
Man, let me go on this school. Hey, this is crazy. Hey, so just like how y'all trying to say that they was bringing over Africans and stuff like that, they wasn't in Panama at that time. The only Africans they was bringing, they was in
Do you understand
Hispaniola
the
and
source that you
Cuba.
provided? Do you understand the very first
Yes,
source
I
that you provided?
understand. They said that they
Oh no
found
no no
some
no! Hold
Negroes.
on hold on hold on. So hold on. So was there a distinction made between the Negroes and the Indians in the source that you provided? Yes or no?
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to show you on this next one.
Bro,
Hold on,
was
before
it?
we get to the next one, because you got you. What you need to understand is they was already dealing with Negroes, like your source even says. They've been dealing with these people that they call Negroes since they brought Adahu back. Well, I forgot how long he was in. Maybe a year. I forgot, but they went back and got
More in the 1400s. Yeah.
yeah. So they captured him in 1441, brought him back to Portugal for a while, then brought him back, and that's when he got the introduction into the Negroes. But they consider Adahu a
Yeah,
more.
but they weren't bringing them to the new world like that. It was
They
only
was
a
with
few that
them,
was
bro.
coming.
Oh, it was with them. They was with them.
Yeah, but they wasn't. The ones they was bringing wasn't running off. They was like soldiers and shipmen, and they had certain type of
No,
trades. They wasn't
not
no foremen,
everybody.
What does that say to that? What does that say to that?
and they wasn't no gold miners at that time either.
No. Where does it say that at? First of all, no one in Africa was really just digging or mining for gold like that. And well, they were, but it wasn't in the sense of how they had to do it for manual labor or forced work in the Americas. Once the Europeans discovered that they had a technique for mining for gold, they used them in the New World for that. So,
Nah,
because
man.
yes, they
Nah,
did.
they
Because
didn't have
the
no
Indians
technique,
could.
man. They didn't
They
have no
didn't.
technique, man.
They didn't.
Nah, what it
So
was,
okay.
just like the
Hold
conquistadors
on.
was, they'll
Time
come
out. No, no,
through.
no, 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 no. Hold on. So I said they had a technique for mining for gold. That's a claim that I made that I can substantiate it. The problem is you said that they didn't. So now you're claiming that they didn't have a technique for mining for gold.
I'm saying
Do
the first
you do
Negroes that was
you
okay,
tried
yeah,
to dis you tried to
but I was
dismiss
wrong about
it.
them having the techniques. I was wrong about them having techniques.
He was
But what
wrong
I'm
about them
saying
not
is that,
having black people.
but what I'm saying is that they was using Negroes that they was conquering over there in their area when they first started doing the
No,
gold mining.
no. Stop. They didn't conquer any Negroes over there. They conquered
They
Indians.
did conquer these
So
Negroes right here.
look. 1501. Can you see the screen? In 1501, it says by 1501, enslaved blacks raised in Spain were already seen as
Ladinos.
They're from Africa. Listen, already. So I'm telling you, they already was with black people,
They
and they
wasn't
brought
coming.
when they
Oh
be
my
quiet.
God.
Listen, just listen. When they came here, when these Spanish and Portuguese when they came here, they brought them with them, just like this. It says by 1501, enslaved blacks raised in Spain were already seen as a convenient labor force for the Spanish colonization of the Americas. But
They didn't
non-Christian
even have
blacks
no.
were
They
banned.
didn't even have that many settlements back then in 1501. They didn't even start up with these other settlements until
Yeah,
like
so bro. So when we get
1509,
Stop
1508,
making more claims.
1513.
Stop making
Stop,
more
David.
claims.
Stop it.
Stop.
That you wrong saying that
Vino,
1501.
chill out. The point is, by the time we get to 1513, Negroes is there already for a decade now, and some change.
Okay, so let me show you what they saying or what they trying to say or what they thought, because in the description it said thought. It
There ain't
said
no
thought.
thought.
Okay, let me just show you what they
They're
said. Hold
telling
on.
them. They're giving them permission. Say, yeah, send them.
Bring it up. Bring it up in
work.
the. Okay, man, it's in the chat. Bring it up. 286.
Do you understand what I just showed you? You
Okay,
cannot deny
bring.
that they didn't. There was no Negroes there, so the Negroes had to be from America. When I'm showing you the Spanish talking about,
And I'm first to show
so
you that they
send the
saying
Negroes
that
over
there was
there
two
now.
nations over there. They ain't raising two nations from 1501 to 1513. Stop it,
Yo,
man.
no, yo, you don't even know. You
Stop
have to
it.
shut the fuck up and learn, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
know when
telling
you're
you
being
what they said
corrected.
in the book. If y'all
No,
can
he
show
just
my
used the
lip.
primary source, nigga, and you denying a primary source.
What you
Don't
mean?
make
I'm
no damn
telling you.
sense.
What you mean? The primary source is telling me what that 1501 what?
So you didn't hear anything I said.
I'm telling you that I got the source where they say where they was already a nation going east and west. How the hell they gonna be a nation going
No,
east
you
and
don't
west?
fucking know
How the
what
hell
you're
they gonna
talking
be a
about.
nation? How the hell they gonna be a nation going
Let me
east and
just
west in
read.
1513 and they just brought them in 1501?
All right, chill out, chill out. This is in 1501, right? And no, they didn't just come. They was always coming. But this is
No,
in
they
1501.
had
Listen,
stopped them from coming.
no, listen, chill
But
out,
keep
chill out,
looking on
chill
there.
out.
But keep looking on
So
there.
look,
They had stopped
it
them from
says
coming.
this is the translation, says that no converts or heretics or Moors or Jews go to the Indies. May black slaves or slaves that have been born under the power of Christian be allowed to go. Also, since we must with great care attempt at the conversion of the Indians. So now we have the distinction between black and Indians to our holy Catholic faith. And if persons were to go there who are suspicious as to their faith, this could pose some impediment to the said conversion. You will not allow or cause to go there either Moors or Jews or heretics, or reconcile ones or persons newly converted to our faith, except if they were black slaves or other slaves who have been born under the power of Christians, who are our subjects and natives.
And this
Not
go back to that
about
picture. Just like I say, cause this is all gonna circle back.
the picture, man.
Cause I'm fit to put y'all in this fence. This is all gonna go back to that picture where they
I
was
don't
naked on
understand
that
nothing.
picture, where they said that they was the Negroes over there doing the mining. They was naked,
Yeah,
and I
and they
told
said
you
that they got the
that they
Negroes from
wasn't
Africa.
bringing over no naked because they had to be Christianized in the Christianized world.
Bro,
You can't
the
be
word,
walking around
no,
naked. They
no,
looking
no.
at that like foreign life.
Hell,
Yeah. They
hell no.
clothing them. They clothing them. They Christians.
Terrible.
Terrible. So you telling me that so you telling me that the Africans was walking around naked in Spain before they brought them over?
They're not naked, bro. So I don't even know why you
But I
saying
was
that.
talking about the picture as far as going back to that picture because it's all gonna come around. Just like I
They're
said,
are
Sir Francis Drake,
chilling or are they working?
they was working on the gold mine.
Okay, so you want them to have on suits while they working? What you want them to have on? It's probably
Uh,
hot. It's probably hot there, right?
my God, man, come on, man. They got clothes on and all the other pictures. Yeah, they got some drawers on and something on in all the other pictures, right?
So how many other pictures you got of them in the gold mine with clothes on, with fully clothed?
No, I didn't say fully clothed. I said they had some clothes on.
They
They
wasn't naked,
wasn't.
bro. Stop
They
saying that.
wasn't. I'm saying they wasn't naked like they was with the Balboa, and this is all gonna come back to that same area where they said they found the Negroes, and Balboa
All right.
said
So do
that
you
they was.
understand? By the time Balboa gets there, there's already Negro slaves there.
And I'm telling you that he said that the Negroes in that area said they've been beefing with these people for a certain amount of time, and it goes back
Yeah, because
before
they've been running
1501.
away.
It
They've
goes
been
back
running
before
away.
1501. The time go back before 1501.
What page, man? This is ridiculous.
It's 286. Mm-hmm.
And what's it supposed to say?
It's describing what they said. They thought they was Ethiopians that a ship had wrecked.
Oh, this is the shit Vasa was talking about earlier, man. You mad late.
Yeah, them niggas
No,
already got. I told you
he
that
keep doing this, bro. He keep
them niggas
fucking the
said
source
they
up.
had.
He
Them
don't
niggas
know
said
what he
they had.
talking about.
They said
Yo,
they had
Dio,
a.
you
They
don't know
said
what
they
you
had a
talking about,
nation
bro.
going east
You
and
don't know
west.
what you talking about.
It said they had a nation going east and west. How the hell they gonna get a
Nigga, he
goddamn
ain't saying
nation
it was
and
black
y'all
people
niggas
all
saying
the
that they
year, you
brought them
dumbass nigga. He never
and
said
they
that. So why you
Negroes
lying?
and they label them Negroes?
No, you're lying again.
What you mean? He just labeled them. He just said he found Negroes.
No, he didn't.
He did just say that in the book. So you just come on, man. Don't be blind now.
Where is the
I know you
source?
beat on right now. I just showed you
Where?
this
No,
source.
you
Hold on.
no, nigga, you don't want to beat on. You can't fucking comprehend.
I just
You
showed
brought
you
up a
the
whole
source where it
source, and
said
then you just say
Negro,
what you said and
and then
said.
I got the other source in the thing if he bring it
Okay,
up.
bet
But he
$1,000
told your hands
you
out.
don't say what you just said. I bet you $1,000 you don't say it.
It's gonna say that they thought they was
No, I
Ethiopians
bet
in the shipwreck.
no. Bet me $1,000. Bet me $1,000. It don't say what you just said.
I bet you $1.
No, bet me $1,000. How confident are you in your source, nigga?
Yeah, nigga, I can read. Just pull up.
No, you
Just
can't.
pull up. It's
You
right.
can
It's right
read,
there
but you
in the
can't
chat.
comprehend.
It's right
You
there in
can't
the
read
chat.
or comprehend. Ain't no
Bring
fucking
it
way
up.
you finna tell me you can read. No, you can't
Bring it
read
up.
or comprehend.
Let the people determine. And then I'm gonna go get another one. And then I'm gonna go keep going getting another one. What I'm talking about.
What page you said?
I said 286.
286.
Did you read the footnote on that page?
I'm
That's
just saying
referencing what you're
286.
talking about on
I'm
286.
saying but 286. Let's look at it. The peoples.
All right.
Start up a little bit, NAC.
Yeah, of course. We can't start right here. We gotta at least go to the beginning of the paragraph. Or you want to go further up, Jay?
And they been warring with them? Stop
Hold
it,
on.
man.
That's good. That's good. Where it says, the natives worship no other god than the sun, who is the master and alone worthy of honor. Nevertheless, they accepted instruction and they will rapidly adopt our religion when zealous teachers come to instruct them. Their language contains nothing rough or difficult to understand, and all the words of their vocabulary may be translated and written in Latin letters, as we have already said was the case in Hispaniola. They are a warlike race and have always been troublesome neighbors. The country is neither rich in gold mines nor does it possess a fertile soil, being mountainous and arid because of its precipitous mountains and the temperature is cold. And the chiefs wear clothes, but the bulk of the people are content to live in a state of nature. The Spaniards found Negro slaves in this province. There's a footnote. You want to wait to read the footnote?
Let's finish it out, then we can go to the footnote.
They only live in a region 1 day's march from Carequa, and they are fierce and cruel. It is thought that Negro pirates of Ethiopia established themselves after the wreck of their ships in these mountains. The natives
right there.
The natives of Carequa carry on incessant war with these Negroes. Massacre or slavery is the alternate fortune of the two people.
It's over with.
Hold on, Vino. Let's just read this footnote real quick, and then
it's over with.
So
and that needs
hold on, Vino. Hold on.
Right.
Almost done.
I got some more stuff for it too.
No, we're staying right here. Go ahead, Jay.
All right, so this is the footnote. It says, this mysterious fact has been asserted by too many authors to be refused credence. The author's explanation of the existence of these Africans in America is possibly the correct one.
So what was his assertion again? Hold on.
Impossible.
Hold on, stop. What is
It's
his
not a fact.
assertion though? What is his assertion though?
The fact is that they found them.
No, what is the assertion? No,
the
you can't
fact is
change.
that they found them.
You can't change what the author says. So
That's
he's
they
saying
thought they putting on them. But what I'm telling you,
Vino, stop. They're saying that these people are shipwrecked from Ethiopia. Where's Ethiopia at?
they said they thought.
Now he misrepresenting the source. The source is supposed to say what he said.
It's a thought.
One more time. This source is supposed to be your source.
Nigga, now do you know how to read? Now do you know how to read?
Yo,
Hold on, time
Do
out.
you know how to read?
Hold
You
on, time
know how
out.
to read.
The only way we're gonna be able to speak without interruption is this. Pause, this nigga.
This is crazy. Don't leave him back there too long. So.
I ain't, I'm bringing him back. But my point is this. This is his source. He is listen, he brought us this source, and now he's arguing against the source that he brought us. When clearly he didn't check the footnote, right? That is provided to us by Jay. Jay read the footnotes. And it was a clear description that these people that he was referring to were from Africa. Because every person that they denoted as Negro, when they are describing these motherfuckers in these sources, are people of African descent. This is where the definition is directly linked to people of African descent in the Americas. They are substantiating it. This is the birth of how the word Negro transitions into denoting who our ancestry is.
Let him back
Clearly. Yeah, come on back up. Yeah, come on. This nigga said the goddamn no nigga. Read the Jay. Can you read the footnote one more time for the brother, please?
No, say possibly.
No, hold on. We're gonna read one more time, Jay. Jay, please read the footnote for this brother one more time.
Yeah. So all right. So the footnote says, this mysterious fact has been asserted by too many authors to be refused credence. The authors.
Hold on, Jay. No. I can't let you go too fast, Jay. Jay, I can't let you go too fast. Pause the note. Just listen. He said something that you try to say it didn't say. It says, this mysterious fact. It didn't say an opinion. It didn't say a belief. No. The
people didn't say that. The people didn't say that. The people didn't
say that.
What does the source
say?
Let me bring up what Drake said. Okay, let me bring up what Drake said.
No. We're dealing with this
same area about that same time, huh?
We're dealing with this source that we're not done with yet. We're not done with this source yet.
Vino be running from his source so fast. That should be crazy.
I'm running from it. I'm gonna put it all together.
Ass.
I know when I just showed the source, they said it was Negro.
Hold on. Not a coincidence.
Oh yeah, we didn't finish. My bad. We didn't.
Hold on. So it says this mysterious fact has been asserted by too many authors. Right. So not only was it a mysterious fact, it's been asserted by too many authors to be refused credence.
Yeah, the church
You cannot refuse the credibility of this source is because it's given by too many people.
Possibly. It's not
no,
a fact.
It don't.
It's where does it right there?
In the very first fucking footnote, it says this was. No, it don't. In the very first fucking footnote,
like this. That's crazy.
It says this mysterious fact has been asserted by too many people to be refused credibility. Then it says the author. Calm down.
They don't want to give us. Because they don't want to give us.
This is your source. Why are you uptight? You should be happy with reading your source.
I am.
The author's explanation of the existence of these Africans in America is possibly the correct one.
So your source.
Now hold on. Now see, nope. On September 26, 1513, the men who accompanied him numbered in 66. So can you please go back up to point number 3, please, sir? We're looking for footnote number 3. Almost there.
The number 2. That was number 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay, scroll down. It says, from the village of Pancha to the spot where the Southern Ocean is visible in 6 days. Ordinary march. You're right. The natives of Caracucha carry an incense war with these Negroes. So they war with the Negroes?
Yep.
So, the pause, nigga. You telling me
they war with them? So they got a good relationship with them or whatever.
No.
They got a good
So the
relationship with them
natives,
over there.
so
The
the
shit landing in the
natives,
mountains.
this nigga can't even let you
I
speak.
feel, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Vino, can we read your source, please?
Okay, thank you. It says the natives of Karakua carry an ancient war with these Negroes. So there's a description that the natives are fighting with the Negroes. Massacre or slavery is the alternate fortune of the two peoples. Which two peoples? The native and the Negro. So let's go. Leaving some of his companions who had fallen ill from the instant fatigue, well, I guess they're trying to say instant fatigue, and hardships to which they were not injured, at Caracuta, Vasco, led by native guides, marched toward the summit of the mountain chain. I don't understand how you come to this conclusion that they're making a description of these people as being these Negroes when they're clearly talking about fucking Negroes from Africa and the natives that were already there.
How you know they from Africa?
Cause your source says it.
It's a thought. It's a thought
No, they didn't
impossible.
say they thought. They didn't say they
It did
thought.
say go back up.
No,
Go
it
So
back
didn't.
up
hold on.
because
So hold
it
on.
is it is thought.
Vino.
It is
Where
thought that Negro pirate ships.
Vino. Where does it say that they're from originally from America? Where does it say that? Where you getting
And
that?
that's where they found them at.
Just because they found them there?
That's where they found them at. And then I'm gonna go to the
So
and then I'm
what
gonna go
about
to the
all right? So what
oh my
about the?
god.
So, no, I got a question for you. So what about when the Indians, the natives, they came up on an encampment or a fort or whatever of these Europeans because they found them there? That makes them Aboriginal also. You don't think Native Americans stumbled upon Europeans?
Okay, so what I'm saying is that the natives, those
No, they
Negroes,
found them there though. They found
no,
them
the
there.
Negroes is saying that they been there beefing with them for 80 years since they
No, the
been got
Negroes are
there.
The
not saying
Negroes
that.
ain't said none of that.
Negroes
Yeah,
didn't say that.
man, y'all niggas just got done telling me that the Negroes wasn't there. I just show you this. I'm gonna show you some more shit, nigga.
No, we didn't
I'm
say
gonna
no.
keep showing you the shit, nigga.
No, if you show
I'm
us,
gonna keep
listen,
showing you.
from 1492, Negroes have been in America. So anytime past 1492, there's Negroes in America,
They didn't
and those
ran off
Negroes
and
come
build
from
no
Africa.
nations, and they wasn't no first
Show
warriors
us, show
to
us
fight with
Negroes in
them and Panama.
America. This is, you are just terrible, man.
Now
Your
you
source don't say shit.
stop it.
You're arguing with your source right now.
Stop.
You are arguing with your source.
So you telling me that these is the same Ladinos, Christians that they brought over? Is that what you're telling me?
What year is this?
Nah, you know what year it is.
What year is this? What year does it say
You know what we talking about. We talking between
No, what
14.
year is
We talking about okay, well this is 1513. But we talking
no,
about
this is not
between
1513.
that is 1513 or 1514. That's the year he found the Pacific.
No, we're not even talking about the same people.
This
This
is
ain't
the same
Balboa.
people.
This is not Balboa, bro.
This is the same. This is the same people. They just spelled the name different. It's the same area, Kirka. Nigga, they spelled it different, nigga. Get on your shit. Wake up.
This is not Balboa's description,
It's
sir.
the same people, nigga. I'll tell you what they
No.
spelled the Negroes.
Okay,
I
so you
want to know
even
what
did.
year
You
it is.
did then. You did because now there's multiple descriptions of Negroes and Indians. And they are clearly
Oh
making a
my
distinction between
God.
the Negro and the
Nah, y'all
Indians.
niggas said it wasn't no
So
Negroes here. Y'all said it wasn't no
who?
Negroes here.
Yeah, not until 1492, nigga.
We keep
Nah,
saying that.
these ain't them niggas. Them ain't them
This is
niggas.
not before
Them
1492.
is
Are
not
you
them
aware of
niggas.
that? This is not
These is
before
the originals.
Columbus.
This is
These
say
is
the
the
third.
OGs. These are the OGs from America.
Okay, so what year was these Negroes in America?
They been here.
Okay, so where's your source say that?
Okay. So now I'm supposed to go to my next source that's gonna say
No,
that.
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
gonna be
no,
talking
no,
about this.
no.
What?
Where does this source say that these people are here? It's that simple, bro. Can you answer the goddamn question?
They found them there.
No, who found them? Who is they, nigga?
The Spaniards found them.
That is not who the Spanish found. We're reading the Spanish descriptions, and it is not what the Spanish found.
It was a nation of people.
No, Vino, that is not who the fuck they found. They made a description. They called the fuck. Vino, did they call these people natives? Yes or no?
They called them Negroes.
No, they said the natives.
Why they didn't call them
natives? Negroes because they
why
look like
didn't call
Negroes.
the Negroes natives? No, why didn't call the Negroes?
Because they had the curly hair.
No, see, there you go again. You nope, you're fucking up again. Listen, bro. You have no integrity, nigga, because you should have said, I don't know, and you keep trying to argue the fact. And when we ask you a tough question, you can't.
Why was they? No. Why they say they was on a ship that came from Africa? Why they say that?
Because they couldn't believe it was niggas over here.
That is not it, you dumbass nigga. Because they bought the goddamn motherfuckers from Africa. They know exactly who they were because they brought them.
Because the Africans that was with them would
they
have been
brought
like,
them.
Them niggas can speak the
they
language.
Brought them.
Them niggas was from the
Vino,
land.
they brought them.
They was from the land. Stop it. No.
Aboriginals. You really reaching tonight, boy.
No, they was from the land. You see it right there.
Where's the source to say that they were from the land?
Now you
Where is it? This source don't say that.
I'm supposed to bring
this
up
source don't say that.
Drake, where the Negroes say they been beefing with. Okay.
We know every source that you told us to read, it does not say that. Listen.
Hold on, it didn't say what?
No. Every source that you told us to read does not argue that these people been here. It makes a distinguishment between the people that have and were not here. The Spaniards are telling you the Spaniards found Negro slaves in the province. They found Negro slaves in the province. They're telling you. So who the fuck brought the Negro slaves? If we go back to the earlier chapters in the books and we're not cherry picking, we see that your chronology is fucked. Not a coincidence. If you clearly go up to the next chapter, you're going to find the date. The date is going to tell you what is going earlier in the chapter is going to walk you right into what we've been saying this entire time. This is the third decade, not a coincidence. This isn't the first one. This isn't the second one. This is the third decade. Now, we know that there has been 3 decades. How many years does it take for us to get to a goddamn decade? Anybody know the answer to that?
10.
Right. So this is 30 years after these motherfuckers already came to this bitch. Vino, are you understanding? Look at the hold on, go back up, Nadacy. Look at the very first sentence. I had closed the doors of the new world. Most Holy Father, for it seemed to me I had wandered enough in those regions when I received fresh letters which constrained me to reopen those doors and resume my pen. Now scroll up from this chapter, please. No, not down. Back the other way. God damn, Vino. Hold on, what does this say? The third decade. Keep going, not a coincidence. Because this is the second decade. Told you, this is the second decade. So why the fuck did he take us to the third decade? Keep going, not a coincidence. Let's go to the first decade now to see.
Yeah,
can you scroll up to
way after Balboa? Balboa was dead by this time. I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Hold on, slow down. These dogs were of great use to them in fighting with the Indians. Wasn't that mentioned earlier? Thank you.
Yes.
Don't run, Vino. Stay right there. I'm finna let you back. Cause nigga, you finna tell me why they making distinguishments between the natives and the Negro in the second decade. And the first decade. Hold on, time out. Scroll back down, not a coincidence. Hold on, stop. It says, from Crimea to the island of La Fueta is 50 leagues, after which the interests of the Gulf of Ureba, or whatever the fuck they're trying to say, where the village of Santa Maria Antigua actually stands. So they're on the islands. It is only 35 leagues. So Antigua and Uruguay is what they were trying to say. My bad. Okay, go ahead.
Your Google Home isn't set up yet. To get started, download the Google Home app on a phone or tablet.
They listening.
Yeah, damn pops is listening. Had unplugged out, and she was loud. Keep going, not see. Keep going. Get us to the first one. Just get us to the first one, bro.
Oh, Lord.
This nigga don't read, bro. There you go. Is that it right there? I think you passed it.
Nah, this still the second decade. Still in the second.
They got pictures, nigga. No, you passed it. There you go. You just passed it, bro.
I know, this shit jumping.
And then you just click right there. So they in Cuba. Keep scrolling up, bro. Look how far back you gotta go, bro. 100 pages. So all of this is missing from this nigga's conclusion.
Yeah, he just skipped. They don't got no. They don't keep a chronology, man.
I told him that. When you talking about history, you gotta have a chronology, bro.
It's like once I
You
showed him.
can scroll up fast enough to see.
Once I showed him in 1501.
And there's pictures too. You see them pictures that was in there? Stop. So go back down. Right here. Epilogue to the decade, Inigo Lopez Mendoza, Count of Tendela, Viceroy in Granada. Okay, I have been prompted by the letters of my friends and the higher personages to compose a complete chronicle of all that has happened since the first discoveries and the conquest of the ocean by Columbus, and all that shall occur. Our correspondents were lost in adoration at the thought of these discoveries of the island inhabited an unknown people living without clothes and satisfied with with what nature gave them, and they were consumed by a desire to be kept regularly informed. Asiano, whose authority never allowed my pen to rest, was degraded from the high position he accompanied when his brother Ludovico was driven by who is this? The French from Milan. I dedicated the first two books to the decade to him without mentioning many of the treaties I selected from the unedited memoirs. Simultaneously with his overthrow, I ceased to write. He, buffeted by the storm, he ceased to exhort me, while my fever, what was that, fervor, or whatever that is, in the making inquiries in language. But in the year, he got a date, not a coincidence. What is the year? 1500. Cardinal of Aragon and nephew of King Frederick, who had accompanied the Queen of Naples, sister of the King Frederick, to Granada, sent me the letters to address me to the king himself, urging me to select the necessary documents and to continue the first two books addressed to Arsenio. The king and the cardinal already possessed the writings I had formerly addressed to Arsenio. You are aware that I was ill at the time, yet unwilling to refuse, I resolved to continue. Amongst the great mass of material furnished me at the request of the discoveries, I selected such deeds as were worthy to be recorded. So, real quick, it gives you the dates again, 1500 to 1510. So the first of these three decades is in the 1500s. So by the time that we get to the third decade, we are in the 1530s. Yeah. Vino, bring your ass back, nigga.
He finished himself. Word.
Bring your motherfucking ass back, nigga.
Well, listen.
Scroll down some more, let me see. Keep going. Hold on. All right, keep going. Even and sharp laces, pointed head, fire, even the animals, insect, crocodiles. Okay, stop. It says, I am told there's not a single dangerous animal. Everything in the island, speaking of great mildness, with the exception of the Caribs or cannibals, of whom I have already spoken, and who have an appetite for human flesh. There are likewise different species of birds in many places. Bats and large pigeons flew about the Spaniards as go down some.
Oh my bad.
As soon as twilight fell, and then goes on to say, as the sea seized the Spaniards by the back, and nothing withstanding the presence of compass carried off high jumping into the sea with the victim, despite the unfortunate man's shrieks.
So them bugs was fucking them up.
Yep. My point. Okay, now that we got Vino back.
We ain't got no point.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh sure. How much
Pick
more
this
you gonna
out,
be
though.
on? Because you know it's
But pick
about
this out though. Let me explain for you what a decade is. So you acting like you understand? But when y'all lost on that, that's 10 years, right? A decade is 10 years, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1492 to 1502 is the first decade, correct?
That's not where they started at.
It's there when Christopher Columbus got here.
Yeah, but he's doing the decades.
Okay, but did they say
He
they
started in the
with Christopher?
1500s.
Did they say
No,
they started?
this author started in the
They
1500s.
said they started when Christopher Columbus got there.
No, this
They
author
talked about the 1490s. They talked about the first voyage.
No, it doesn't
They talked
say
about his first voyage.
1490s. No,
They talked
the
okay, when
author
Christopher Columbus get
said
there?
himself.
When
Listen,
Christopher Columbus get there?
Yo, can you not see, bro? They said themselves in the 1500s. He's saying it right there on the screen. Why are you sitting here acting like this, talking about fucking Columbus, bro? They're not.
He mentioned him, but he said he's talking about the stuff after him.
No, they talking about Columbus in this book.
Bro,
he
mentioned him. Look.
You are dumb.
God, man, this is crazy. This is crazy.
The first date that he gives, bro, he says
so why y'all even
1500.
arguing that old weird shit like they in the third decade?
Now
And
you
why they in the third decade? You heard what
because when
Balboa was
he's
talking about with them
describing
people in the area.
something, when he's describing the Negroes and the natives, he is clearly talking about an influx of what had transpired over 3 decades.
No, he's not talking about that. No, he's not talking about that.
The
He's
fuck
not
he
talking
ain't,
about that.
bro. He said it in the third.
They just discovered that area. They just
so
discovered
on page 280. So
they
on
just
page
discovered
284.
it.
No,
they just
didn't.
discovered it.
No,
Balboa just discovered the area.
Oh, bro. In 1530.
In 1513.
Balboa ain't even given a description.
Balboa found the Pacific Ocean.
Let's stop. Yo, no. Take him back to it. It says, I had dedicated the first 2 books of this decade to him. That's in the 1500s.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. This don't make no sense, guys.
It doesn't make sense how ignorant you are, bro. It doesn't.
I'm supposed to put you in another body bag. Cause now I'm 5'0". But now peep this out. I'm finna put this other
you
link
been
in there.
Police, bro. You been police.
What the hell?
You been there. You been there.
What you mean?
So
you always throwing me in the back like the laws?
No. The only reason is because you don't listen. I'm sitting here and explaining something to you, and then you're acting like you can't hear it. So you got to remember, I ain't talking to just you, nigga. It's a whole bunch of people in
He's
the
trying to
audience
say
trying
that
to
because
hear.
somebody ran away in 1502, they built the nation from
No,
1502 to
no,
1513. And you talking about some people
no.
that ran away
Read what he
in
said. Not a
Hispaniola.
coincidence. Scroll back up. Scroll back up just a little bit to
That
that
was
picture.
in
Click on that
Hispaniola.
picture, not a coincidence.
That's on the
Please.
island. That's on the island. That's Hispaniola.
Espanol. No. Let me remove Voss's point.
Oh my
Scroll down.
God.
What is
That
this
don't
image
mean
of? Not
nothing.
a coincidence.
They in a whole
What is
nother
this image
country.
of?
They in a whole nother country.
It looked like this guy Ascanio.
Yes, exactly.
That's what it
My
looks
thing
like.
too, my thing too is the sources he keep bringing up only talk about very, very minute, small instances of Negroes. So if you're trying to prove that like y'all were already here in like a mass amount,
Yeah, they used them as slaves in the gold mines.
why is your
Yeah,
sources all talking about very, very like small, minute pockets of Negroes? And even your own source said that they didn't see Negroes anywhere else. So if y'all were all over the place populating the entire continent, why are they saying they only
You
see
acting like
a
they
few of y'all
seen
as slaves?
everybody and everywhere. They just
But this is
discovered
what
these
your source.
areas.
Do you realize this is
They
what your
just
source
discovered
said
these
though?
areas. Them niggas don't know everybody. What the fuck is y'all niggas talking about?
So you
They
arguing with
describing what
your
they
own
just
source?
seen.
Okay.
So every time they give a description of what they see, they
Okay,
make
so what I'm saying.
distinctions.
So what about when I bring
Well, look,
up when the dude got the
You
deeds and he got the different slaves and he's saying that some is
no.
Negroes, but then he got one name that's as an
Read the
Indian and he
screen.
named as a
Look at
Negro.
the screen.
hold on,
Look at the
Vino.
screen.
You tried to make a point. You said, "Oh, there was one runaway. How they supposed to build a nation from
He
that?"
said that's what he said in the chat.
Listen. That's not what he said. The
He
point
said
is, look,
1502.
in 1503, enslaved blacks began to resist slavery, particularly since they arrived.
That's on the island.
But this is not just a
That's on the island.
one off.
That's not
This is
even the same area.
everywhere.
So what you bringing that up for?
Because the point is that they're dealing with this shit
They
already.
not in that area.
Yes, they
That's a
are.
whole
This
different
is
area.
1503.
Y'all
When they
niggas,
start,
that's a
bro,
whole different area. Y'all trying to tell me that some niggas that came over
you're
here
leaving
that was
things
in
out.
Hispan? No,
You're leaving things out because when
no.
they go to these new areas, they bring black people with them, and then black people run away. They ran away everywhere they brought them to. They ran away.
And they
They
build
didn't
up a
just run
nation
away on
going east and
Hispaniola.
west.
But I'm showing you that they
And they
already had a
build up a
custom.
nation going, a couple of niggas build up, and they didn't say
There's
that.
plenty of
They said it was
maroons out. There
pirates.
was plenty
They
of
said it was pirates. They didn't say they was slaves. They said that was pirates, right?
Bro,
Because that's what I was standing on, right? Is that what?
That's what they said, yes.
Okay, but they didn't say they were slaves. So what about that?
No, they did say they were slaves. They said they had them enslaved. What are you talking about?
They said they was captured.
What is that?
The Spaniards
Captured
found
a war.
The Spaniards found
So you
Negro
talking about?
slaves in
So
this
you saying
province.
that it was never no slavery before the Spaniards got over there within them Indians?
Yeah, Indians, but they didn't have Negroes to enslave. So
Yeah. They was already over there. They was over there beefing with them too.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Don't hate them. It's
They
right
had
there.
them captive, brother.
I know you can't believe it. I know you
You
can't
don't have no
believe it.
comprehension, bro.
I know you can't believe it. I know it's
I
hard to
keep telling you
follow.
that you don't. I know you. Listen, I keep telling y'all this nigga's dumb. Just listen to him. He don't even know. He don't even know. Listen, you brought us your source.
Yo, look,
Your source don't say what the fuck you trying to say.
What did this say? What did that say? It says they found Negro what? The Spaniards found Negro what?
They found Negro slaves in the Providence.
Oh, I thought you said they wasn't slaves.
They not slaves.
But your
So why
source
is it
says
saying
they
they
are.
found slaves, nigga?
Why does your source
Why
say
they
they are?
slaves? But tell me how they slaves, but they pirates at the same time.
Dude,
because it tells you what it says. It's
tell me
telling
how
you
they
that they
slaves and
found.
pirates at the same time.
Read the sentence. Read it.
Yeah,
Read
they
it.
always
Read it.
them with the
No.
Aborigines. That's the
Stop. Read
racists.
it.
That's the
Read it.
racists. But
They
Read
said
they
it.
they
slipped
said
up.
that they went back
But
and
they
forth
slipped
against
up.
each other.
But they slipped up. They slipped
Read the
up.
goddamn
This
source,
guy
They
bro.
slipped
slow.
up.
They slipped up.
They
Yo,
slipped
Sean,
up.
how long
They
you
slipped
around
up, and
for?
you
I got you.
figured it
Not
out.
too long. Not too long. Not
You
too long.
figured it out.
All right, cause it's past my bedtime, yo. I gotta
Yeah,
be.
go ahead.
Yo, y'all be safe. Share, like the video. V note. I know you punch drunk right now, but it was good talking to you. Everybody else that came in and did their thing. Appreciate y'all, but yo, I'm out. Y'all be safe, man.
This nigga cannot read, yo.
Look,
It
can't
clearly
stop
says it
laughing.
on the
He punch
screen,
drunk
bro.
right now. He punch drunk right
Yeah, it clearly tells you that the motherfuckers were slaves, yo.
So Sean, you gonna take over the screen, right, and everything.
Oh, that's crazy, man. That's the.
Yeah. So, oh shit. Really, you can end this bitch, bro, because he just refuted himself with his own two sources.
Yeah. Fuck it, we out of here, man. I gotta go to bed.
All right, you motherfuckers.
Sean don't want to deal with it right now.
Nah, bro, come and kick that nigga ass out, bro.
Definitely gonna do
I end it. Yeah, go ahead. I end that shit.
Oh, you not ready to end it now?
Nah, go ahead. End your thing. You finna play this?
Yeah.
Yeah, get us out of here with that bump.
All right.
How the fuck y'all find an African in my fucking family, but y'all ain't find your own genealogy? Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense, for one. Listen, y'all don't know what y'all did. And y'all lied on me, because y'all don't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information.
Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. After this track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us honestly. You ain't a Cherokee, you ain't a Chickasaw, you ain't a Blackfoot, nigga get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping with his genealogy. Now he's a con and I ain't talking about a singer. I'm coming for the top apple leader. He ain't a teacher, he's a preacher. He can't keep up, so we leave him. Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. After the track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us possibly. You ain't a Cherokee, you ain't a Chickasaw, you ain't a Blackfoot. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping off his genealogy. Now he's a con. OTK. TKO. Now he's a con. OTK. You died. TKO genealogy.
So now you need a source to support your claim that Indians were called Cimarroons. We just showed you information that refutes that argument via Vasa. Now we're going to give you a chance to give us a new source that said that the Indians were Cimarroons. Do you have that evidence? Where's your source? If they were called Cimarroons, show us your source where Indians were called Cimarroons.
Why you keep running from what I'm talking about?
We
Y'all
not
keep
running from shit.
dodging.
Show us, bro.
We
Show
dealing
us
with
where
y'all
one
keep
point at a
running.
time. One claim at a
Y'all
time.
niggas
We ain't dealing with a
I can't
whole
even
bunch
talk
of
about my
claims.
book. Y'all niggas talking about the book. Nigga,
One
let me
claim
talk.
at a
Okay,
time.
let's stay on the book, nigga. Let's stay. Why y'all going somewhere else?
No, because
Why y'all going to the
we ain't went
Indians?
nowhere. We
Why
ain't
y'all
went
going to the
nowhere. We dealt
Indians?
with
We talking about these blacks.
No, Vino. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. No, Cali. No, Cali. No. Let's stay on the same first claim. He said, let's talk about these blacks. So let's talk about these enslaved Africans that are running away from their masters. What do you have to say about that?
They wasn't enslaved Africans. They was the natives from that area that they found. And when they took
What
over
does
the
your
land,
source say? What does your source
the
say?
source said they was the Negroes and they
No,
was
no,
over there
no.
for 80
What does
years
your
and they had a nation going east and west.
no? What is that?
Yes,
That's what you're okay. So your source said that they were the Negroes who had a nation that expanded from east and west. Your source
yes.
also said that these Negroes were the Cimarrones. And when you know what a Cimarron is, it is people of African descent.
No,
They
it
are
ain't.
Africans that
No, it ain't.
okay.
It's
So
runaways.
pull up. Hold on. So
It's
pull up a
runaways.
source. So okay, runaways
They
from
started
where?
calling the African descent Maroons.
No, no, no.
They
Hey, all
started
right.
calling them
So
Maroons.
Cali,
In the
Cali,
beginning, it was
Cali,
Cimarrones for the
Cali.
Indians because it was
Hold on,
okay.
Vino.
So so
Vino.
the hold on, let
Vino.
me talk,
Hold
nigga.
on. We gotta iron. No, I can't let you talk. We're trying to iron out the difference here.
The
So I'm
Indians
trying
on
to
the
let you
islands they called
listen.
Cimarrones.
Listen to me, bro.
They ran away from the work.
Vino. Just hold on. Callie, can you bring back up the definition, the article that you had up of Cimarrones, please? And can you read it from the top? What is a
Fuck that
Cimarron, Callie?
definition. There's many different definitions
No,
throughout these
okay.
500
All
years.
right. All right. So find me a better definition than what Callie just read that will prove that the Cimarrones were Indians. Show me. Go find it. We'll pull it
While
up.
y'all up there in that
I mean, you running from everything I pull up. Let's handle what I just pulled up. Because
Vino,
everything I pull up, you
go
want to
get
run to
your
something else. This
source.
what happened last
Go
time.
get no,
This what happened
Vino.
last time. You say go
We
get
are
something
dealing
else,
with
and I
you.
just brought. Let's handle what I'm talking about. Now let's handle what I'm talking about.
Vino, it is. It is, This is what your source said. Your source called these people Cimarrones. When you go look up what a Cimarron is, it is an enslaved African. So we need to.
That source
If
is
you
from
said no, hold
15.
on.
That source is from the 1580s.
So go get a source that refutes that and says that they were Indians. It's what I'm asking.
I'm not. I'm saying that they called the Indians in the island whenever they was establishing Hispaniola. They called the Indians that was running away Cimarroons.
Okay,
They
so
even
what
called.
source says that? Hold on,
They
who is
even
they?
called. Hold on, stop, stop, stop,
Who
stop,
is
stop,
no,
stop it,
hell no,
stop. They
fuck
even
that. No,
called
you need to
all.
listen.
They even
You
called the
need to
property that went.
listen. You need to listen, bro. No, you made a claim. So let's deal with what you just said. I don't need all the other shit. I'm not a coincidence, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and let you talk for 15 minutes. I'm gonna slow your ass the fuck down. You made a claim. I want to deal with what you just said before we move on. If you don't want to do that, nigga, hop your ass back in the chat and type away. You just made a claim and said that they. So I need to know who is they and why are they calling the Indians Cimarroons? Where is the source for that? Do you have a source? We want the source.
He ain't never gonna find that, Sean.
I know you're not gonna find that source. We know you're not gonna find that source.
Y'all told me that I wasn't gonna find this. Y'all told me that I wasn't gonna
We
find
didn't
this.
tell you that. We didn't
Nigga, you
tell you
told me the
that.
last time that the niggas never said that.
Not to mention he
But
just
yeah,
dropped.
they never said that they were Indians. They never said that they were
I never said.
Indians.
I never said they
Not
was.
to
I
Okay,
said
mention
they
he
was
and
just
they
Negroes
said
from
that
the
they were
area, nigga.
Negroes.
I said
Right,
they
but
was
the
Negroes from
Negroes,
the area, nigga. The black
The
people from the
Negroes.
area,
Hold
nigga.
on, Sean. Notice he just jumped to the island, right? The
Yeah,
Spanish
but hold
people
on, Vasa.
at the time, let me get this out. The first implication of Cimarron would apply to pigs. It wouldn't even apply to people.
Right.
Vino,
It's right.
Vino,
Right.
V,
It's
V,
the
V
property
not,
running away from the
V
master.
not. Shut the hell up. And the dumbest thing you keep saying is motherfuckers was running away from work. Ain't nobody gonna run away from no paycheck, bro. Nobody. You find me anywhere where a motherfucker on earth has run away from pay.
They never worked before.
Oh my goodness. If they never worked before, then they can't run away from the work. You just saying shit. You just saying shit. You literally just saying shit, wanting to be heard and just wanting to poke your chest out. Stop it. We keep telling you this week after fucking week. It's literally making you look either slow, retarded, or just willfully ignorant. You jumping all over the damn place. 1 minute you want to talk about Florida, Oklahoma, Panama. Now you way over in the islands. And nothing is connecting. Nothing. And ain't nobody running from work. Then I show you that the natives, we can keep going through it. They wasn't forced to work. If they didn't want to work, they did not have to run. You couldn't even insult these people. By law, it was illegal to even insult them, meaning you couldn't verbally diss them in any form or fashion. You're making yourself look bad. Quit Google searching hot words and just seeing the words in your search and thinking them sources is going to help you. Because you're just making a fool of yourself every time you do that.
Yeah, and he's looking for Negro and Indian. You know, that's what he's looking for. Once he sees those two together, he just
that
goes
ain't even it. Kelly, the man said that they called the native people Cimarrones. Who is they and when did they do that? When did they make that attestation?
They never did. They never did.
I don't know who this is in the chat in here saying Cimarron never applied to pig. You better do some research. And
That's dumbass Lotus. That's dumbass Lotus. Yeah, he don't know shit. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about Lotus. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, go deliver that McDonald's order, nigga.
Man, y'all niggas is dumb as fuck, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. This
Prove
shit
it
don't
to us.
even
Show
make
us. No,
sense, my
hold
nigga.
on. Don't nobody say
This shit
nothing.
don't
Nobody say
even
nothing.
make sense. This don't even make sense, my nigga.
Show us
First
how we
of
done.
all,
Show us how we done.
okay.
Show us how we
Okay.
done. So
Let me
show
talk.
us where they
Let
call
me talk.
Indian Cimarrones. No, nigga. Show us where they call
Oh my
Indian Cimarrones.
God. I can't even
Show us
explain my
that.
first source.
No,
I
I
can't
don't
even
need.
explain my
You don't know
first source.
how. We
So
don't
why
need
would I
you
bring
to.
up a second source so you can
Because we
explain my
don't
source,
need
your
you
whole
to.
ass
We
nigga?
don't need you to. We read your first
You can't
source.
talk for me, your whole ass nigga. You can't talk for me.
We don't need you to. Nigga, this is what you don't realize. We don't need you to explain your first source. We can read. We can comprehend. We can understand, and we can even cross-reference the shit. Your source ain't saying none of the shit that you're trying to get it to say. None. I mean, absolutely zero. Your source told us who the people were that were running away from their masters. Your source, Francis Drake, identified them as Cimarron Africans. They were Africans running away from their masters. So again, I want to know how you come to the conclusion that these people were not of African descent. Neither Balboa or Francis Drake agree with you. Neither one of them. And you're gonna tell us that we're finna sit here and listen to you spin it? No, nigga, I'm not a coincidence, bro. He gonna let you spin that shit because he is smoking and laughing at your ass because you goofy. He gonna let you rock out because you goofy. And he know you full of shit and he just having fun with your motherfucking ass. I ain't high or drunk. I ain't tolerating that bullshit. You're not entertaining me with your stupidity. I need you to let that sink in. So I asked you for your source because I'm trying to see how you come to your conclusion. And based on again, another source that you brought forth, you are coming to your own conclusion. These people ain't saying what you saying, bro. You need to stop that shit.
Stop trying to interpret your sources, bro, and just read what the source says. The source says what it says. It's not meant for interpretation. That's not how this works. You pull up a source and then think you can change what the words mean. It's not how this works. You fucking it up. You fucking it all up, man. Dude, come on, man. Once it said Cimarron, bro, at that point, you were done. Everybody knew you were done. Everybody on the panel knew you were done except you. So what I want you to try to do, which I know you can't, which is why you didn't even want to attempt to try to look for it because you knew you were fucked. You had an opportunity to go pull up a source and prove that the Cinnamorones were actually.
Man, y'all niggas is dumb. Y'all niggas is trying to tell me that they called some hogs Cimarroons and they called some Negro Cimarroons, but they never called the Indian Cimarroons.
Hey, goofy nigga, go pull up a source. Go pull up a source. I know you can't. You all this time you've been waiting, trying to argue with us. You could have went to go look for a source. But I know you. Every time you pull it up, you probably did go look. But once you looked, every time it said African. So you can't accept any of those because that doesn't support your bullshit. But even your source that you presented doesn't support you. Nowhere in your source it says that Cinnamorones are Indian. Nowhere. Come on, man. Stop playing. Man, y'all got to stop eating paste, bro. Stop eating paste. Stop sniffing glue.
And once again, we're in Panama with this shit.
Yep.
And it ain't helping you, bro. Because motherfucking Spaniards brought people to Panama. They brought people to Panama. I don't even think you can understand or fathom that. They brought people to Panama.
It just don't make no sense, man. I'm not trying to be funny, but we sat there, we read this. We went and we pulled up an article, so we went to go see what does Cinnamorones mean. We already knew what it meant, but we pulled it up so everyone else could see it. Once we pull it up, and it says Cinnamorones and African, and enslaved African, Cinnamorones in Panama were enslaved Africans who escaped away from their Spanish slave masters. You're done. You're done. Now you have an opportunity to go find a source that supports your claim. You're not even going to attempt to do that. You probably, like I said, you probably looked for it, but it kept saying African. And it kept saying Africans in Panama. And you're looking for confirmation bias. You're looking for confirmation. Yeah, you're dumb, bro. You know what's sad? A stupid dude like you, who clearly flunked out of high school, but you probably didn't even get to high school. You probably flunked out of elementary or something because you don't know how to read. Somebody like you want to sit up here and argue with people and try to argue against your own source. Why do you apples do this shit? Y'all present sources and then try to argue against your own source. Well, now, see, let me explain. Let me explain. No, I don't need you to explain. Your source explained for itself. Your source is self-explanatory. Do you not understand that? That's not, you don't like, oh, I got to interpret a source. That's not how this works. Your source says what it says. Now, you have to go off what your source says. That's what you're supposed to do. You can cross-reference. You can cross-reference it. You could do that. Either way, when you do that, it's still not going to support you. Wow, bro. No matter what you pull up, it hurts you. You keep arguing.
My point is, yeah, but my point with Vino is this though. I don't mind him talking and trying to say something, but you can't say something that the source ain't saying, bro. And then you're just disagreeing with the source because you want to try to make it say something that you wanted to say. You can't do that. None of us can do that. Not me, not you, not nobody, bro. That's no integrity. We have to deal with your source. What is it that your source is actually stating? And it don't agree with you, bro. It doesn't agree with you. It never agreed with you. We've been knowing that nothing that we knew that you couldn't show anything that was going to support what you were saying. The only thing that garnered support was the fact that you would get the Negroes to come up. No one had a problem with you getting the Negroes to come up. Nobody did.
Nobody did at all. We would love for you to do that, but we needed you to understand what Negroes that they were referring to. The Negroes that they were referring to were people of African descent, and you didn't want to. You didn't want to adhere to that. You wanted to do your own thing and go in a whole other direction, and that's disingenuous. That's misrepresenting the source, and that's where the problem begins. Well, he gonna say all kind of crazy. He gonna say all stupid ass shit.
Yeah, the store says 1492 to 1572, 80 years. That still don't help you, bro. That actually supports us.
Because it's telling you that the niggas is there then, bro. The niggas is there then, bro. The fuck are you talking? The niggas is there, bro.
Now, how does that claim help you, bro? So you said the source said 80 years. That's
They're there. They're there in 1492, bro.
All you're saying, making the claim, and you're making the claim that they were brought there in 1492 and they've been there 80 years. That's all you're saying. And you don't know that. You're too stupid to understand that. That's exactly what you're saying. What you're saying doesn't help you. Bro, you gotta be trolling, bro. You can't be this stupid. He can't be this stupid, Sean. You think he's a stupid? You think he's trolling? You can't be this dumb, bro. No way. He said they discovered the Pacific Ocean in 1513. Bro, you just be all over the fucking place. Bro.
It don't matter. Listen, none of that matters if they discovered the Pacific Ocean. That's not an argument. We don't even care when they discovered
Ask them who introduced Drake to the Pacific Ocean. What's the man's name? Mandinga.
He said they built 2 oceans in 80 years. Nigga, are you fucking retarded?
Mandinga.
Who built oceans?
Mandinga
Who built oceans?
Mandinga is the one that introduced Drake to the Pacific.
But who built oceans? Pull it up, Callie, right there in your wiki. Go to search. Go to search and pull up. Go to search and pull up Mandinga. I mean, what's his name?
You can see it in that the one that's on the screen. If you keep reading through that.
Oh yeah, scroll down. Yeah, you're right.
He's in there somewhere. It's been years since I read that, but that's the brother that introduced him. It's in there somewhere. And for you and Callie, I sent another link. Just keep that for fun, because I'll bring that out in another day. We can do it today if you want to. But what V-Not don't get is them Spanish was bringing dogs over here specifically bred for catching runaways, right? By the time they get to Florida, these hounds have already been spread out. They knew the difference. They knew the difference in between an African and a native. They wouldn't chase natives. They only chased after Africans. One breed was so dangerous that they had to put that motherfucker down permanently. It's extinct now. That's the one I shared in the back for you two.
Oh, here we go. Drake became the ambassador to Senator Maroons. Spain leading a new world.
So why did John Horse go to the Congress and tell them that they already been in Florida 100 years before the Creeks got there, and that they different from the Creeks, and that they was already in Florida? Why did he say that?
What? Why are you jumping?
What year was that, V-Not?
Just jumping, bro.
This is in the 1840s when he went to the Congress before he came out to Oklahoma.
Hold on. When did Africans reach Florida? Let's stay where we at. Where did Drake drop off? Where did Drake drop off the Cimarroons?
He didn't drop off no damn. Africans.
That goes to show
he didn't.
How much. That goes to show.
It's
how,
not.
That goes. Shut
it's
up.
Not. It's
Shut
not in the
up.
books.
Shut up.
1577.
If you want to speak, let other people finish.
It's not even in this book.
If you want, that's that book. That book. We're not talking about all books at the moment. We're talking about that book.
But they talking about the Negroes. They talking about them same Negroes in this book that you're talking about.
Since you seem not to get it. When Drake hit that lick on the Spanish and got all that silver and gold, it was the Africans that helped. They didn't want none of the gold. They didn't want none of the silver. What they wanted was iron so they can continue to fight for their freedom. Drake makes the plan that he will drop them off somewhere away from the Spanish. This is how you start seeing us pop up in small pockets in the Georgia Islands,
No,
Virginia.
no, no, no,
All
no,
right,
that ain't what that
then
is.
don't listen. This is the
Okay,
audience
it's
out
not
there.
So you
even in
can't. No,
that
no, no, no,
book.
no, no, no. Hold
It's
on,
not
hold on.
even
No,
in
no, no,
that
no.
book.
Hold
Here's
on,
the
hold on,
audience out
hold
there,
on.
Enoch.
How
This
does
is
he
where
know
the
that that's not in the
disconnect.
book?
This is where the disconnect with the Maroons and Walter Riley come into play. Because they sitting back thinking since they did all this with Drake and that's his boy, that he gonna share the same sentiments as he did. And if you want to verify that this story is factual with actual evidence from the time, you don't have to go no further than the Drake Jewel, which we already showed you. And Callie, if you want to pull that up in Wiki, it's so easy to do. It's DRAKE Jewel. Just
Hold on, what did you say
another
it
piece
again?
of evidence directly
DRAKE
from that
Jewel?
time. Yeah,
The Drake Jewel?
the Francis Drake Jewel. It
Francis
goes
Drake
right
Jewel.
into the
Okay.
story I just shared.
All right. Hold on, let me go look for something real quick.
You don't listen, bro. That's the whole problem.
Oh, one more thing, y'all. I gotta throw this out because it's kind of misleading, and this is just for the audience. To be classified a maroon or a cimarron, it goes deeper than just running away. You had to establish your freedom in a set territory. Otherwise, you were just considered a runaway. These people was noted and accepted in their areas and maintained their freedom. We have to make that distinction. For years, I went not, making that distinction, and I was doing a disservice to myself. But Cimarroons and Maroons, they maintain their freedom. That's why they have their own name, so to speak, as Maroon or Cimarroons. But go ahead, Callie. I see you got that link.
All right. So let me go ahead and read it up. Because here he goes. The Drake Jewel is a precious pendant given to Sir Francis Drake by Queen Elizabeth I to show her gratitude. The pendant is on display at the Victoria and Albert Museum in London. Let's go to the history. History. Elizabeth I had the pendant created especially for Drake by a renowned artisan as a demonstration of gratitude. Drake's jewel was created by Nicholas Hilliard and given to Drake before 1591, possibly to celebrate England's victory against Spanish Armada in 1588. Drake was painted by Marcus Gerards the Younger in 1591 and is shown wearing the jewel. Drake valued the pendant more than any of his other possessions. After Drake's death in 1596, jewel was passed to Thomas Drake, his brother, upon his death in 1637 to Thomas's widow. According to the V&A, the widow was sold the jewel to an unknown person in exchange for a payment for her daughters of 3,000 euros, equivalent to 608,835 euros in 2023. Description: on the front, the jewel shows a cameo of what appears to be an African man and possibly a European woman or a clean-shaven man in Roman style. The reverse opens to show a painting of Elizabeth I and Phoenix. The African figure is wearing a cape, which could be a paludamentum cape of Roman commanders and emperors. The portraits are watercolor or vellum surrounded by rubies, diamonds, and pearls.
Callie, click the picture. Click the picture.
Okay.
And you'll have to click it a couple of times like keep swiping through the pictures. You see that arrow to the right? Because there's more pictures in that link. They just kind of got them.
It's more pictures in the link. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me back out.
This way the audience can see, and they'll see that it's clearly an African.
All right, let me fix this shit. All right, fuck. Let me there we go. All right.
Do it like 2 more times, bro. And it's gonna show the jewel by itself. One's gonna be distorted. One more time.
Oh, there you go, right there. You talking about this right here?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Zoom in.
I'll go back. Yeah, if you want to, and you'll see that that's an African, brother, without doubt.
Shit. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Man, what is going on? Come on, oh, here we go. Yeah, you can see the African right there. And it's like it looks like there's a white man right next to him.
Possibly an elbow. We're not considering that. That could have been a native. You get what I'm trying to say, brother? It's highly possible that that's what that is.
No, that's not what the source said, bro.
I know.
No, I know. No, you don't get to interpret, bro. You got to stop trying to interpret a source.
That's flax. That's
Stop
all
doing
flax
that shit, bro.
seeds. You spitting major
Stop
flax
doing
seeds.
that shit. Stop being an idiot, bro. Stop being a moron.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I know you don't mean that. I know you're gonna be stupid in about 5 seconds. Well,
About
you never stop
15.
me.
I give you a 15-second grace.
No, you know
period.
you'll be stupid your whole life. That's by choice. That's what you enjoy doing every day.
Right. Reading all them damn sources and shit.
This nigga said he turned not a coincidence showing the smoke signal. Nigga, all we do is source up and talk facts over here, nigga. There ain't none of this shit got nothing to do with no motherfucking smoke signal. As a matter of fact, nigga, we tired of you talking in the chat too, bitch ass nigga.
Oh man, yeah, the source doesn't help you, man. This interpreting source. Why do y'all apples always do this shit? Well, I know you. Well, I do know why you do it, because when it's time for you to show a source, your source never agrees with you. So instead of accepting what the source says, or you guys are looking for something that's going to confirm your bias. Unfortunately, when you use real sources, that's not going to happen. If you just want to make shit up, just make shit up. At least be honest. Have some fucking integrity. But you know goddamn well your source doesn't agree with you. It's pretty pitiful at this point. You're still fighting a losing battle. Your source says, send them our own. We pull that shit up. Your source disagrees with you. Your source is talking about the Negroes are Africans. The Negroes are African. That's it. It's over. You're done at that point. When we look up what a Cinnamon was, and it says that it's discussing enslaved Africans who escaped their Spanish slave masters in Panama. At that point, you're done. So all the arguing that you continue to try to do this whole time, what do we ask you to do? Sean asked you to do it. I asked you to do it. I said, okay, pull up a source that supports the claim that Cinnamon was an Indian. You couldn't do it. So what do you do? You sit on the panel and then you try to interpret a picture when in the source describes the Negro in that pendant as an African.
We're not a coincidence here. This nigga in here.
I don't know what Not a Coincidence is doing.
That nigga listening to us eating, bro. He trying not to get in trouble.
But Lotus, you ain't got no information, bro. You stupid.
I definitely ain't got time to listen to a nigga who goddamn do what's that shit called? Um
DoorDash.
DoorDash. Nigga, you got plenty of time to read and educate yourself, and you don't do that shit because all you do is DoorDash, nigga. You sit around in parking lots and shit waiting on motherfucking food orders.
Your sources
Then try to
don't
talk.
agree with you.
Then try to say a source don't say something that it's just clearly just sit here and say it. Then you try to denialism and say, well, that's what's wrong. That word wasn't around in the 1580s. Stupid ass nigga. This nigga's dumb, man.
Man, this is eyeballs, bro. I don't understand the whole fight. Like, y'all don't put up no kind of fight, man, nowhere no more. You guys, information is garbage. All you guys want to do is scream, and then when you get on the panel with them, especially a panel full of apples, everybody asking you questions and trying to talk over you. I mean, you know what? I mean, if he had any integrity, he would concede that he was wrong, but he's not going to do that.
No, he's not. His source should have educated him at that point. Once he saw that them motherfuckers were Cimarroons, bro, then you have to be like, oh, okay, I don't know who the Cimarroons are. No, that nigga doubled down and said the Cimarroons was Indians. Okay. Okay, but I'm a dumbass nigga. But I'm a dumbass nigga though.
He can't show you anywhere in the source that said that that Cimarrones were Indian. He didn't say that in the source at all. So we look up what a Cimarron is, and we immediately say escaped enslaved Africans who were running away from the Spanish masters in Panama. And his source was taking place in Panama, right? And his source talks about the early 1570s, right? 1572, 1570s, 80 years in both sources. 80 years, I mean, everything that your source said, the Wikipedia said. Except it clarified what Cimarron was. That's what it did. So, at that point.
Man, he had a belief, bro. He had a belief.
He just knew he had it. He like, I got you niggas. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all scared.
Hey, read past. Listen, you can tell. Listen, Google led him to that. So what he did was he Googled something and said the word Negro, and he found that it said the word Negro in there, and then he stopped right there to where it said they found 80 Negroes, and then he stopped his research because he didn't look up what anything else meant. Because he didn't read this book. He didn't even read the first chapter. He didn't read the second, third, fourth, or fifth chapter. He went right into a cherry pick. Yo, listen.
He got upset when we went to the page prior, right? When I went back to the page prior, he said, "Why are you doing that?" I said, "Because it said you look
that nigga talking about niggas is
page."
Only hoe ass nigga in here is you, nigga. You the only hoe ass nigga.
3-3. You said he's 3-0.
I don't know what he 3-0 on.
Boy, my goodness gracious.
I don't know what he 3-0 on.
I'm not trying to be funny, but y'all abos are some of the dumbest people on earth. I'm not trying to.
And then he tried to put it. Yeah, he tried to put it on Balboa. Balboa say the same shit, bro. You motherfuckers was from Africa.
Hey, Vino, are you smarter than a fifth grader?
No, Lucky, we ain't got no debate, bro. Hey, P don't want no smoke, bro. We could have did it right now, nigga.
He ran, straight up ran.
Goddamn, what not a coincidence is it? You pulled up the last you pulled up the last wiki article. Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Vino, are you smarter than the fifth grader, bro?
Nah, that nigga dumb. Stupid motherfucker.
Oh boy. I don't get it, man. What are we doing here? Like I'm about to go back to this. Share this one again. I'm trying to figure out
Am I in
how
this
does this
bitch
help?
twice?
No, I'm gonna see you once. I'm gonna see you once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out how this helps you, Vino. This is the clarifying article right here. How does this help you? I'm gonna read it again. The Cimarrones in Panama were enslaved Africans who had escaped from their Spanish masters and lived together as Maroons in the 1570s. They allied with Francis Drake of England to the Spanish conquest. In Sir Francis Drake Revive, 1572, Drake describes the Cimarrones as a black people which about 80 years past fled from the Spaniards, their masters, by reasons of their cruelty, and are since grown to a nation under two kings of their own. The one inhabited to the west, and the other to the east of the way from Nombre de Dios. So this is saying the same thing. The same thing that your source said. Your source also describes one inhabited the west and the other to the east. Your source said everything that this paragraph said. Everything. Your source said. It agreed with your source. This source agreed with your source. Except it gave clarity to what a Cimarron was. That's what it did. So how does that help you, Vino? People in the chat said Vino is dumb. V-Nut. His overall point is to say the Seminoles are black. So he ties them to the Cimarron, who are black people, because Seminole is a Creek word for the Spanish Cimarron. Oh, of course. 3-0 said 3 L's, 0 wins. They dyslexic. Oh boy, man. Seminoles called their black members Esteludi, aka black people. So I'm still trying to figure out, Vino, how does any of this shit help you? The fact that you're gonna still sit here and lie and try to act like this source helps you, or any of these sources help you, is insane. The fact that you feel if you have to interpret your source, then you lost. You don't interpret your source. Your source. Why would you present a source that hurts you? Y'all always present sources that hurt you. If the source disagreed, you look arguing with your source is wild. Why do albums always argue with their own fucking source? That doesn't make any sense. You're gonna argue with your source. Not a coincidence. You back yet? What about you, Vyasa? You back?
I'm right here, bro. I was trying to see if I could find this book in a PDF form for you. I mentioned it earlier to Melanated Goddess. It's called African Maroons in the 16th Century Panama, A History and Documents by Robert Swaller. That's a cool little book to have, since we're on Panama and that subject at the moment.
He's trying to figure out a way.
The emphasis to the chat is a history and documents. The documentation is there, not opinions. Not I'm trying to show you and all this other weird shit, bro.
All right, man. So listen, man. Let me do this. So y'all heard me when I was motherfucking whipping and dipping and all of that old shit, right? This is what
Right.
I was whipping and dipping. Chocolate chess pie, nigga. You see that?
I
Play
see
with
that.
your boy. Chocolate chess pie, nigga. Little slice. So when y'all heard the machines going, nigga, this is what I was doing.
Oh, okay, I see
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir. Don't play with me,
Shine
man.
over there, shine.
Play
Shine
with your
back there. I
play
see you,
with
bro.
your
Yeah.
So while Vino sitting there arguing and crying like a little bitch, talking about talking about all the dumb shit he talking about. Bro, it's fine.
Oh,
Mm,
he talking shit about your food. He talk about your food that you cook.
that's fine. What more can you expect from a dumbass nigga who try to call somebody else a dumbass nigga, but ended up looking like the dumbass nigga after all, according to his source?
So Vino, you still gonna try to argue about argue your source? You still gonna argue against your source?
You
Because you're
know what's
arguing against your
sad,
source.
Callie?
What's happening, man?
What's sad is there was all black towns in Oklahoma before it was a state, literally called Cimarron. And after Manifest Destiny, it all changes, even the definition of it. This is part of the conversation we haven't got to yet. But they tried to change the meaning once again to mean wild and untamed land. Think Manifest Destiny and homesteaders. So they pushed us out of that area. You get where I'm going? But
Right.
there,
No, I definitely get where you're going.
there's actual true history that people like VNOT could be sharing instead of wasting time with this foolishness. To answer your question, are you smarter than a fifth grader? Because at least fifth graders got the discernment skills to be taught and expand
Right.
what knowledge they have. So I'll go back to mute with that.
No, he said, I guess the source is 100. Once I bring
Where's the
this source
where's
and
the
say
source?
Indian,
Where's the source that says Indians were Cimarrones? Where is that?
he said he's about to go get it.
Go get it, nigga.
Don't even come back and talk until you bring back that fucking source either, bro. I don't want to hear about shit else.
Hold on,
Get
Kelly.
the
I gotta
source.
get you back. He exemplifying his Cimarron heritage by running from the work. You gotta understand, Cimarron means run from the work. So he running from the work. My bad.
It's true. I'm just laughing at it. We know dumb as fuck. This dude he ain't got no brains. He got dropped on the head as a baby. Remember like the movie Goonies. this dude is similar to Sloth.
Yeah, not hey you guys.
Oh man, I just don't understand. Like these people be old too, but these people be full grown adults being this fucking stupid. Make this make sense. Grown people. Grown adults sounding this dumb.
What? At all. I know his grandparents ain't teach him this. I know his parents ain't teach him this. I know his uncles ain't teach him this. And if they did try to teach him, in a one little conversation somewhere in his lifetime that there was interconnection between them and natives and they possibly belong to the Cimarron or Seminole Nation, that's fine. But I guarantee they not admitting they not removing themselves from, I'm trying to tend to my boy at the same time. They not removing themselves from the African history that they know. No. They just not. It's no way. It's no way. And we would think that the elders didn't have access to
Man, it's not a coincidence over there with smoke signal, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
you know, is misleading to think that the elders, because they didn't have Wikipedia and all that they didn't have access to the information. But them people had the primaries. They was closer to the story than we are. You get where I'm going? So ain't no way they was kicking him this nonsense. Just no way.
Our people always knew. They always knew they were of African descent. This is not something that our ancestors argued about. They always knew. It's something that these pandemic Indians, like Vino, this dude became an Indian in 2020. He didn't believe this shit before. This dude,
Callie, hold on. So Smoke Signal is playing the video. Smoke Signal playing the video for when I cuss his ass out.
Hey, Callie, you want to know how we handle it in Oklahoma? This whole conversation ends. We look at your license plate, bro. Real shit. Let's say I meet you at the gas station, right? And you got a tribal tag. It's man, you tribal? What tribe you belong to? That's a way of just confirming, just getting confirmation on it.
Right.
And you'll either hear, nah, this is my baby mama car, or yeah, you know, through my people and we was freemen, or whatever it may be. But you don't ever hear we aboriginal. You don't hear none of that shit, man. No. And we in the thick of it. No disrespect to the natives wherever they may have dwelled prior to this conversation. But we literally in the thick of, the last remnants of it. And
no, but I spoke to brothers from Oklahoma on Clubhouse who are freemen, and they don't understand this shit. I said, man, y'all hurting what we're trying to do here. I said, man, you dumb dudes. Yeah. They in court. They in court constantly fighting.
I got a cousin, same bloodline, all that good jazz. Same exact great, maybe to her, maybe great-grandfather, great-great, my great-grandfather, her great-great. She can't get her CDIB. And I say that in the sense of she could use those benefits to help her children, bro. You know what I mean? The school supplies, access to medical care, all that, because she's doing it by herself. So she's actively pursuing it, but dumb shit like this does create a hindrance. Yep. Meanwhile, things are changing. DNA tests, you pull these records. I hate to use their word to go to genealogy. All you got to do is go to your alleged headquarters, or you could even fax your stuff in, mail it in. And if you can prove it, you got access to that CDIB. So when people like V-Not say, oh, I don't want it.
Stop it, man. Everybody ain't got around to that shit, my nigga. You don't know everybody's story, my nigga. How you just trying to speak on what's really going on?
Bro, quit interrupting me while I'm talking.
I ain't no listening when you talking, my
quit
nigga.
Interrupting me while I'm talking. I was literally about to. I was literally about to.
Nigga, you shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga.
Bitch ass up, nigga.
You
ain't got no information.
Go
get your source. Shut the fuck up and get your source.
Oh, nigga, you niggas keep talking when I'm talking. What you mean, nigga? All this tough shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
You're supposed to be getting your source.
Anywho, when they say stuff like we ain't got around to it, that rude interruption, that's a clear giveaway that they really ain't talking to the natives. If you get where I'm going, they might talk this shit on YouTube, but they ain't talking to none of the officials. And for V-Not to mention shit like this, tribal gangs locked in the correctional facilities or institutions down here, you know full well he wasn't linked up with them. You might do some little trades and handshakes here and there, but you wasn't riding in their car. You know full damn well. So why get out and pretend? That's the shit I don't get. I don't get it at all. It do hurt the Freedmans. It hurt the Freedmans. I'm not a TikTok guy, but if it's misleading the youth, then it's hurting our future. It's unnecessary. All this for some damn attention, some likes, and to get some views. Step your game up and just become more entertaining. It's not that damn hard. It is not that hard. If that's really what you're pursuing, and that seems to be what this is really about, is attention grabbing, just step your game up and become more, what, a more likable personality. Instead of attaching yourselves to people actually out here trying to educate, because you're becoming a distraction beyond measure at this point. Every other week we used to see Sean presenting something about West Africa. Then COVID happened, and it was science. Now it's like he can't get away from this conversation, and it's hurting the people that was once upon a time learning West African culture, learning, different various branches of science that he was giving to the audience. That's the part that irks me about all this shit. It's becoming we spending too much time in the detention hall and not enough time in the classroom at this point. Let them little badass motherfuckers have detention, and we need to get back to the classroom. Hey, yo, Sean, you still here, bro? Callie fell off, and I don't have access to let him in if you can hear me.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm back. Cool. Yeah. Vino, this whole time, bro. You want to come back and argue because you mad because you can't find no source. You can't find the source to refute the claim of the Cinnamorones being Africans. That's what this whole time you could have been finding the source. Instead, you want to try to cut off Vyasa. You want to cut off Vyasa in the middle of his sentence of his explanation of his discussion, and try to stir up some shit because you can't find no evidence. If you can't find no fucking, it should be easy for you, right? You saying that they were Indians, and you guys always say there's so much evidence out here. Well, if you can't find it, then maybe you need to come to the conclusion that those Cinnamorones were African. But it's not going to deter you, though. You'll try to find another angle now that you've been debunked, goofy ass nigga. He said, I ain't got to find shit. You can't find it, nigga. You can't find it. You wish you could. You wish you could find it. Man, I'm supposed to be working. Say, you Arabs got me slipping up on not using the N-word. I said, I can't stand y'all, bro. Y'all goofy. Y'all full of shit, bro. On everything, bro. On mamas, y'all goofy. Y'all always want to argue with people with no evidence. You found nothing. You found nothing. You lost. And you said you were gonna go. Am I wrong? Vaya said, didn't he say he was gonna go find that source? He said he was gonna, didn't he say it and put it in the chat room? Chat room, didn't Vino say that he was gonna find a source to refute the claim that the Cinnamorones weren't African, that they were Indian? Didn't he state that?
He always finding the source. And then we read the source and we find out the man got reading comprehension problems. And it seems like he creates them in live time by searching for them in live time. And he's just having a hard time finding anything that's going to back his claim substantially, if you get where I'm going. And he's just not going to find it, bro. I don't know if you can hear me. I switched over to my headphones.
Yeah, I can hear you. You clear. You coming through clear, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, you coming through clear. You're not going to find it, bro, because the evidence is there. You guys have never been able to find anything. You guys argue on the margins. You ever notice that they argue on the margins? Everything they argue is okay. They can't prove directly that they are indigenous, right? So they got to argue about pyramids. They got to argue about mounds. They got to argue about 10-foot giants. They got to argue about all this dumbass shit. I mean, all this dumb stuff. I hear you, so my bad, man. All this dumb stuff, right? That has nothing to do with proving that they are indigenous to the Americas. He can't tie anything to himself proving he's indigenous. Instead, he has to argue, Bro, you talking about Panama. You're not from Panama. You're not from Panama. So why are you even looking for something in Panama? I've been waiting for. He's supposed to be tying this stuff to himself. I ask y'all abos all the time. Can you tie yourself to this land? What evidence do you have to prove that you are indigenous? I don't need you to go talk about the Iroquois. I don't need you to talk about Panama. I don't need you to talk about anything except you tying yourself to being indigenous, and you can't do it. You haven't proven shit.
Yeah, he delusional, bro. At this point, Cali, it's a waste of time because ultimately he's past delusional. Anytime that he thinks that he made a point, he doesn't realize that he never made a point, and he doesn't know how to make a point. He don't know how to argue with evidence because he ain't got none. He keeps thinking because he brought a source that he's the only one bringing sources. No, what we're doing is we're making you stand on business, and your dumb ass keep falling for it every time. And I don't care if you know this or not, but we know when we make you stand on business, your ego go get in the way, and your ego gonna get you fucked up. So what we allowed you to do was let your ego take over, and it led to you being proven wrong because your source ain't said none of the shit your ego said. Now one thing doesn't agree with you. Then you try to flip the script and say that your source is calling motherfuckers the Indians Cimarrones. Stupid motherfucker. You don't even know how to argue, bro. You don't.
Nope.
You don't know how to argue.
You say you're a Seminole. Which band are you? Which band?
Hold on, time out. He said, what?
Dude, he said he was making with the Seminoles. So I said, what band do you belong to? That's my question.
No. Hold on, no. Hold up. Who said that they're Seminole?
We know. We're saying it.
When did he say that?
He said that multiple times during his live stream in the chat room. Yes. Vino said he's a Seminole.
Nah, bro, you lying. You don't say that shit.
I know he lying. No, he
didn't. No. I'm saying you lying, Callie.
Nah, Sean, he been saying that since I've
known him. He been saying it, bro.
That's why he keeps saying. That's why he keeps pulling easy to find historical figures in that story. His John Horse and Billy Bowlegs. Because anytime you research Seminole in history, these are prominent names that's gonna pop up no matter how you looking for it. You don't have to look for African Seminoles to find John Horse's name.
He telling you right now, Sean, in the chat room.
Nah, he ain't playing no shit like that, bro. Y'all ain't finna convince me of that.
But
he don't get with my people, Abraham, Cujo, and Boleg. And I keep telling you, if Cujo is your
Cujo African. Cujo African like a motherfucker.
Did we tell him this like last weekend?
Yes, we did.
What he don't get is however many great grandmothers it was. In my bloodline, one of my great grandmothers married John Horse. I can tell you the names of some shit that Vino can't find. I can tell you who his war counselor was. Those would have been my uncles. There's 3 of them, all 3 African. Then I can skip a generation and I can introduce y'all to Dimbo. No, not Dimbo, but Pompey Factor. This is the expansion west. You get where I'm going? He actually got a wiki link. Won a Medal of Honor artist.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro. This just can't be happening.
Sean knows some of these stories because shit, this is damn near 10 years in the making of me.
Andy, we ain't got time, Andy. We at war, Andy. We ain't got no time.
He said the Bruners.
What you gotta say for yourself? What the evidence said? What the evidence said? Show us some documents that prove that you're related to the Bruners. Nigga, listen. How you know? How you know where Bowleg's from? Let's pull it up. Let me kick this nigga out. He made another claim in the chat. So, Callie, can you share your screen again and pull up? What's his name, Vasa? Bowlegs.
Bowlegs. Okay.
Yeah. Nah, Vasa got to give you his whole name.
Yeah, Billy Bowlegs. That's the one he
Billy
talking about.
Bowlegs.
That's he
Billy
keep running.
Bowlegs. Okay.
He jump in between three people.
Bitch,
Not
you ain't
whatever
no
his name.
motherfucking Seminole. You ain't shit.
John Horse and Billy Bowlegs. He ain't talking about how Billy Bowlegs owned slaves. He'll say some shit like, so and so gave my grandfather his wife, which is extremely hard to believe in any native practice because that's something they didn't play about is they women. So
You ain't related to Billy Bowlegs, homie.
no, he ain't. This
All
is
right,
the
I'm
one I was
sharing. Go
talking
ahead.
when
Go
I
ahead.
was first getting the
Alato
milk.
Miko.
When I
I'm
was
sharing,
first getting
Sean.
the milk, when I was first getting the milk, Sean, and
My
I was
bad.
like,
Share my
you could
screen,
pull up
Sean.
the
Okay.
pictures.
I got you.
That's who I was talking
All right.
about.
Here we go. Now let's talk about. So we got here's the article. It says Miko and Muskogee name translated to alligator chief, also spelled How Patter, Miko, How Buddha, Miko, I'm not going to go through all that, was a leader of the Seminoles in Florida during the Second Seminole War and was the remaining Seminoles' most prominent chief during the Third Seminole War when he led the Seminoles' last major resistance against the United States government. With the possibility of military victory dwindling, he finally agreed to relocate with his people to Indian, present-day Oklahoma. In 1858, as part of a settlement, he was paid $6,500 plus $1,000 each for the sub-chiefs and $100 for the women and children who went with him. Okay, let's scroll down. Who went with him? He is buried in Hughes County, Oklahoma. This is the man right here that you're saying is your relative. That don't look like you. You're claiming this guy is you?
Callie, I'm about to
You
drop you
claiming
a
that
link,
guy's
bro.
you? Say it again. This is the guy he's claiming? You're claiming this guy is you? Is related to you?
Okay, Callie, I just dropped a newspaper link.
Newspaper link?
In the
Okay.
chat.
All right.
Y'all will see why to read this. And that's old. That's an old clip, and I can't remember how long I've had it. But you'll see why I dug it out the crates today.
All right. So let's see. Let's share this tab. Here we go. He goes, Indians leaving the rebels and joining Colonel Phillips. The Indians believe is Colonel Phillips how the Indians look Billy Bowlegs Jr., a female boy discovered Price, not heard from the rebels, fear blunt. I don't know if that's the blunt ace or whatever this is.
Prince.
Blunt Prince. Okay.
It's meant to be Prince up there. This is kind of
Okay.
like a Mulan type of story.
Okay. Let me scroll down. Correspondence of the Evening Bulletin, Fort Gibson, Indian Territory, April 27, 1863. Colonel Phillips, Indian Brigade, Hopkins, Battery, and 4 squadrons, 6 Kansas Cavalry took possession of this fort about 3 weeks since. They drove some 300 rebels who were here for the purpose of arresting the Indians who are deserting from the rebel ranks to rapidly flags of truce borne by parties of 4, 6 to 20 Indians, principally Creeks and Seminoles are crossing the Arkansas River at all times of the day for the purpose of giving themselves up and joining our army. Colonel Phillips has issued a proclamation which he has published in the languages English, Cherokee, and Creek, offering to receive those Indians who have been in the rebel ranks but who are voluntarily loyal. He has sent strong parties to carry the proclamation into the very heart of the enemy's country, and the little white flags which thicken up the bosom of the Arkansas River are evidence of its effects. I enclose a copy. Colonel Phillips is eminently a military man. Candace has sent no colonel into the field who can at all compare with him as a military officer and general. His military genius is of highest order, and it is burning shame that men who have not single military talent should be promoted over him. He is the only officer who can control these Indians, and they almost worship him. The 4 of 5,000 now that are under the most rigid discipline and execute the various maneuvers with great promptness and precision. They are clothed and equipped the same as other United States troops, and the Cherokee and Seminoles are about 4 shades whiter than the first Kansas Negro, but the Creeks
Hold on. They what?
Yeah.
They what? They
He
4
said
shades.
he's 4 shades lighter, 4 shades whiter than the first Kansas Negro. But the Creeks are making a distinction. They're making a distinction.
Okay.
First Kansas Negro, but the Creeks are fully as black, with a large number whose heads are just as kinky, but whose features partake strongly of usual Indian characteristics, high cheekbones, right? So that's another distinction. The Indian officers among them are very intelligent, and most of them are well educated. The most remarkable and perhaps the best military officer among them is Captain Billy, right? Captain Billy Bowlegs Jr. of the Seminoles. He is the son of the celebrated Billy Bowlegs, a Florida renowned, and bids fair to gain reputation as a shrewd and cunning warrior, equal to that of his father. At a champagne supper last evening, Captain Billy partake very freely of sparkling Catawba, and this morning, in reply as a question of the colonel commanding the army of the Lord, he replied, although the juice of the native grape, yet it could not, after passing through the hands of the paleface, he used with very great impunity by the aboriginal stomach. Yesterday, an amusing local item was the gossip of the day. Our Creek pickets caught a suspicious-looking female, and one of them declared he believed it to be a boy. And suiting the action to the word, he ran his hand into her bosom and brought out a handful of cotton. She was brought in, and Lieutenant Thompson, Provost Marshall, examined her when her sex suddenly changed and she was a boy. The boy said, Generals Cooper and Steele, Colonel Waiter was with him when he dressed in his sister's clothing, and that Cooper sent him here to find out how many men and what amount of artillery he had on hand. The rebels have only a small force, and near Fort Smith in Marma, Duke's 1,500, whom Mr. Lorne Harrison whipped at Fayetteville and at Van Buren. The rebels at Fort Smith say the rumor about Price coming here to command originated in St. Louis. They know nothing more about it than what they have heard. Northern sources, the rebels are in great consternation, right? Is it supposed to go up here? Consternation. Okay. Yeah. That doesn't help him at all. These people, motherfuckers, gonna fight for the Confederacy.
Then on top of it, the only time they picking cotton is to make fake fallacies.
Yep.
You get where I'm going? And I don't. I don't really share it. Like, if you look at what I saved it as the Aboriginal stomach, that's a distinction on even the diet that we couldn't do the same things. You get where I'm going? So it wasn't even to highlight bow legs or that Mulan story right there. It was to really take that tidbit in case needed one day. But as he was saying it, my memory was like, hold on, let me pull this one out. So that's what that was. And man, I got
Vyas is still I'm not biased, but I'm saying Vino is still in denial, man. He's just gonna be stupid the whole time. That source didn't help you at all either. Making distinctions, letting you know that these people still look like Native Americans, not you. And the guy that you said you were related to didn't look like you. So unless you're saying that you have Native American ancestry, which is possible, I doubt it though. I think you're just lying. You lied about that man being in your family, bro. I don't believe you. You were trying to imply that this man was black. So Vyasa, do you believe that Vino is related to Bowlegs?
Put a 1 in the chat if you believe Vino is related to Bowlegs. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Vino is full of shit. Everybody comment in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe Vino. Put a 2 in the chat if Vino is full of shit.
My honest opinion, Callie, it's highly possible that somebody in his family was owned by them and they just carried the name. That's my honest opinion. Until proven otherwise, because if so, he wouldn't say stuff like everybody ain't got around to getting their CDIBs.
Right.
I'm gonna give him some benefit of the doubt, but to be honest with you, I don't think there's any relation there. Now his name is heavy down here. The Bowlegs, well, it was heavy. I don't know if they still got a lot of family descendants carrying that name. But as far as trying to find our grave sites, you'll find a Bowleg cemetery, and that's where we'll be at. And there's a clear distinction of who we was, but we was owned by these people, and that's just where our remains are.
Right.
And the Second Seminole War out there in Florida, here's a little tidbit that doesn't often get highlighted. That Second Seminole War, Jackson aimed it solely at African women in Florida because he knew if he could get to our sisters, it breaks down the infrastructure of those maroon camps. Being we're more matriarchy than patriarch. You get what I'm going with that? So that's something that doesn't often get discussed, but that's what was taking place. So for him to talk about, oh, he got a wife and all this other stuff, I highly, highly doubt it.
Vino is saying that he's laughing at the idea that we were owned. I said, then you may have no connection to any of this shit. You seem completely confused by this shit. I think you just saw some names and figured I can start latching myself on this. And maybe you have a relative that has that last name. Yeah, maybe your family was owned by it. It's possible.
Callie, no. What he's doing is latching on to relevant names that would be tied to Oklahoma and have an influence in Florida. Do you understand that?
Yeah, but he should.
Why do you think Vasa keeps catching him? Because Vasa's familiar with Vino trying to latch on to these people. He's trying to latch on to these people, bro.
He's trying to latch on to familiar, famous names in Oklahoma. That's what he's trying to do. Yeah.
That's it. And he really don't even know shit about these people. He can't tell you shit. Vasa then came up here and told us a whole story about some people from the Dome. This nigga Vino tried to say, nah, that ain't true. Nigga, you ain't even never heard of this shit. You was in the penitentiary, nigga. I got a source, Seminole, saying they never were slaves. What? Fuck a book, primary source from the government. Nigga, it'll be in a book too, you dumbass. This nigga dumb, bro.
Seminoles, and I broke this down to him, and that's why I was trying to make him understand there was a distinction in between Wewoka and
This
Seminole
nigga dumb.
City here. That John Hoare, since he likes to throw that name out, is the father of Wewoka. He wants to attach his name to him until I show him a source saying Wewoka was an all black town founded by Florida, and then it's you can't go by off reading.
He just looking for shit, bro. He's just looking for shit. He don't know anything.
When you put what he's looking for in his hands, if it's not the way he want it, he gonna throw it up just like a child.
Wait, don't he gotta try to explain?
He want pizza, and then you give him a pepperoni pizza, and no, I don't want that.
He's like, oh man, so my source disagrees with me. He gonna argue. Stop arguing with your sources. I already know your source disagrees with you. You said
now, the Seminole wasn't as cruel.
In 1866.
The Seminole wasn't as cruel as the others, but they did own slaves, and not all of them was shedding lightly around owning them slaves. But overall, yeah, they owned slaves, and instead of overseeing us, they let us have our own little areas, whether it's in Oklahoma or Florida, and they just wanted tribute, i.e., bring them some of the crops. If we produced enough cattle, chickens, hogs, whatever it may be, shoot them a couple of it. In other words, we had to give them a tax once a year. But they still didn't want to intermarry with us. They still didn't want to truly cohabit amongst us. They wanted to be separate amongst their own people.
Vino, I talk to Seminoles on TikTok all the time, man. I'm talking about the black Seminoles. The black Seminoles, and you know what they're telling me? They're telling me that the Seminoles did enslave Africans. People who actually had the ID cards. People who are actually full members. And they can also tell you which band they're a member of as well. Vyasa can tell you which band he's a member of. You ever heard that term, Vino? Band? You ever heard that term, Vino? Sean, do you think, Vice, do you ever think he's heard of a band? So which band are you a member of, Vino? I've been asking you this question and you keep dodging it because you don't know what the fuck it is. You don't seem to know much about the Seminoles. Every you know, I speak to Native Americans every day, and they can tell me which band they're a member of, and they're not even part. And these are not members of the civilized tribe. I know people from the Lakota tribe. I know people from the Ohlone tribe, and they can tell me which band they're a member of. So why can't you tell me which band you're a member of? You know, we got quiet, huh? He says Caesar's Bruner and Dosa Barker's dumbass N-word. You don't even have a card, bro. You're not a member of you're not a member of the Seminole Nation, nigga. You already said that shit. But then now you're saying you are. You're saying you're not a member and saying you are a member. How is that possible? Vasa, how is that possible? For him to be a member and not a member at the same time?
I got a phone call, but I was checking over my notes, right?
Okay.
And I wrote this down. It's from a book called Dreaming with the Ancestors, Black Seminole Women in Texas and Mexico. Little did I know at the moment. Billy had a
Right.
sister named Harriet Bowlegs.
Mhm.
She owned the woman I've been telling y'all about. Her name was Tina Factor. Well, one of the women. Um, I don't know if we can find something on Harriet Bowlegs, but she inherited a large amount of slaves. You know, I came in on Seminoles owning slaves or not and which band he belonged to. But I mean, all this stuff is documented. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't know why they run from this idea of slavery because one of the one of my go-tos in this conversation when it first started with all these abos was I would highlight Uncle Wallace Willis. Uncle Wallace Willis was a slave to Native people here in Oklahoma, but that's the man behind Sweet Low, Sweet Chariot, which is heavily ingrained in Black culture throughout the diaspora of Africa America. We can't sit back and act like we don't know that song, no matter what state we in. You get where I'm going?
Right.
Now,
I get what you're
there's
saying.
Oklahoma rumors to it that was actually about Harriet Tubman, that he was standing in front of the Red River and was wishing Harriet came, you know, instead of Sweet Chariot, it's Sweet Harriet coming forth to carry me home. That may be myth, but his
Right.
story is documented and it's there. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's just weird to me, bro. It's weird. There's good and bad parts of the story, you know, are
Mhm.
intermingling. Sometimes they was an ally to us. Sometimes they was just as cruel, if not crueler, than the white folks. You know, one of the things I found out about Native Americans holding us in bondage in Oklahoma, something that blew my mind, is we was out here mining salt, and I'm like, what the fuck? They got salt mines in Oklahoma? I would have never known that if I didn't take the time to just study. But one of my boys is crying, y'all. Let me go see what happened.
All right. But not a coincidence went to bed or something. Gotta see you went to bed.
Nah, that nigga listening, bro. We done with your pseudo ass, you know. Until you understand what a source is and what is interpreting. You need to read a whole book, bro. You be these cherry picked ass arguments you be trying to make. I don't give a fuck where you at. That's
I'm
right,
trying to
Rye.
figure out.
That's
This dude
right,
is a
Rye.
member of.
His ass
He
gonna
said
stay backstage.
he's a member of the Seminole Nation and not a member of the Seminole Nation. How is that possible? How is that possible, bro? How can you be a member and not a member? How? Make this shit make sense. How is that possible? How the fuck can you be a member and not a member? You can't explain that shit, bro. There's no way you can explain how you are a member of the Seminole tribe and not a member of the Seminole tribe. How? You think this shit sound intelligent? This shit sounds stupid, bro. You sound dumb as fuck saying that shit, bro. You said you wasn't a member. Now you saying you're a member.
What's your granny name? What's your granny name, Vino? What's your
Last week
granny
you
whole
said you
name?
have. He asked you.
If
He
he
asked
was
you
a
if you had a
member, he
CIB
would
card
have a
last week. You don't have it.
CDIB.
There
Yeah.
you go, CDIB. There you said you didn't have one last week. Now you got one. Where your CDIB, bro?
Let me take that back. In order for him to be a member, his mother would have to be Native American. He can be a citizen of the Seminole Nation if he has a CDIB card. Let me clean my statement up. To be a member, he would have to have actual Native American DNA. To be a citizen, he would be a freedman, but he would still have to prove that. And the CDIB is the
proof of that.
So Vino, since you're a member, what rights do you have?
He ain't got none.
You lying, bro? Like, why you lying about this shit, bro? I don't understand. You want to get up here and lie?
What's your grandmama name?
Nah,
but
since he
what's his
playing with
grandmama name?
he can't smoke weed. Light Horse will take his ass in. That's a Fed case, and he'll go straight to Colorado, and ain't shit nobody can do about it. Even if he had a medical marijuana card. Why? Because the tribes are federally mandated. So if you own their lands and you fucking around with that shit, that's a federal crime. Like, how deep do you really want to play with that, V-Not? You better off adhering to what you are and just staying in your lane. And I'm saying that as a nice way to say you can get your ass hemmed up out here playing games.
Over there trying to play pretending. Matter of fact, I'm just telling you, I've been talking to Native Americans. They said a lot of y'all real close to getting your ass locked up. You guys been towing the line on breaking laws. And some of y'all about to start going to prison. And once you cross them lines, you better stop fucking around with these Native Americans. They are a sovereign nation and got their own set of laws. Keep fucking around. You're gonna fuck around and find out for real.
What is your grandmama name?
What's your grandma name? I want to know so he can look this shit up real quick. We can look this shit up.
V-Not kind of young, so his grandmama probably a Lakeisha. Maybe Latoya. Latoya Bowlegs. Look that up. Let's see if we can find something. Latoya Bowlegs. Grew up in Apache projects.
Look at Lotus talking about Asian.
What's your grandmama name, man?
You said we talking about Asian activity. Lotus, you stupid as hell. None of you ain't going. You're not going to stop on Native American territory.
Yo.
Talking shit. Y'all not going into no Native American territory. You're not. You're gonna go to prison.
Watch. Can y'all hear me? Hold up.
Y'all think it's sweet fucking with Native Americans, man.
Yo,
y'all
can
about to
y'all hear
find
me?
out.
Yeah, we can hear you, Sean.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, Sean.
Look up if you want to search somebody, let's search Harriet Bowlegs. And let's see what we find. To see if the good old internet got anything on her. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that.
Right.
I'm gonna make this boy some milk and see if I can find anything on her.
Yo. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Man, what the fuck going on?
Hold on. Some come up with rootweb.com homepage says report regarding Negroes belonging to Harriet Bowlegs. That's the first thing that come up in the Google search. It's a letter. It's not a primary source, and nothing though.
That quick?
Yes, it came up. It was like roots. It said roots. It says rootsweb.com. I wouldn't use this as a primary source, but it's talking about Harriet Bowlegs as a slave owner. And you look right up on it. Yeah.
What's that, like a blog?
Yeah, it looks like a blog. Yeah. It says first slaves belonging to Indian woman Harriet Bowlegs, daughter of King Bowlegs and granddaughter of Old Cow Keeper.
Where's his grandmama name?
I want to look it up. They scared. He's scared. He ain't gonna want to tell you that because at the end of the day, if you find out who his grandma is and he's not Indian and have no ties to the Seminoles at all, he's done. So he's not gonna give you no.
Somebody in Oklahoma gonna tell me who this nigga is. I'm gonna get his name. His son play football.
You see how scary they get when it comes to they remember the Apples used to always talk about genealogy, but one thing they don't want to do is talk about their genealogy because at that point, right? At that point, now it's real. You can look up shit. So they don't want to give up their genealogy. They talk all that shit about genealogy until it's time for them to show their genealogy.
What's his grandmama name? Yo, so listen, we had the 6-hour mark, yo. I'm gonna go on and end the stream, man. We done beating up on these suck ass niggas, bro. We appreciate everybody tapping in. We appreciate everybody showing up. We appreciate all that stuff.
Vino ran, bro. At the end of the day, he ran. He didn't want. He tapped out.
Nah, no. I ain't gonna say he ran. I'm gonna say he don't know how to have a conversation on purpose because he refused his position that he tries to take. And on that note, self-hating ass Negro named Vino and all you other abos.
Thank you for sharing this night. Thank you. God bless you. Good night.
You tried to stay with a Filipino, bro. You're not even black at all. Ain't nothing black about your family.
That nigga said you Turkish.
Ain't
Bro.
no
That's
thing
crazy.
as black, weirdo. You Near Eastern, bro. Get your Near Eastern goofy ass off the panel.
Lotus, he said you look like you from Turkmenistan, brother. That's crazy.
I'm Native American. I'm an Indian.
You're Turkish. You ain't nothing. None of that shit.
Irish, Welsh, Irish, Welsh, Scottish. Here, 100% deep. I mean, I'm 2 stories.
How they slaves and they traveling with their rifles across the world.
Who is that? Who is just talking saying that they Welsh and Scottish and Irish?
That's Lotus. Maybe
you know who that is.
Oh, that's Matthew. Hey, shut the hell up, dude. Get the hell on with that bullshit. Man, come on, Shadi. Man, come on, Shadi. I thought you was from California.
Yeah, big up California. I am from California.
Yeah, man. I'm saying, but how the hell you get from Wales to California?
He's from Kardashian land, bro. This dude is a Kardashian.
That's my ancestry. Unlike y'all, I'm honest.
No, how did they get to California from Wales?
Oh, they were enslaved in Europe, and then they went to America.
The Welsh were not enslaved in Europe. And you're going to say that Wales means slave. And the English, the Angles did call them that. They did.
They don't mean, it doesn't mean slave, but they're still
no.
subject.
The Angles or the people on the eastern side of the island did refer to them as such. They referred to them as foreigners. When in actuality, that was their land before the Angles got there. Because the Welsh are a Celtic people. They spoke a Gaelic language and all that. So what you know about that? How they get over here?
Yeah, I know about that.
What is it? I mean, come on. How does the Welsh flag look? What's unique about the Welsh flag?
Nothing. I don't follow flags.
It's the only flag that has a damn dragon on it, dude. If you were Welsh, you would know that. Come on, bro.
I don't care. I don't care about the Welsh, Irish.
You were talking about it. You Welsh and Irish.
I'm not into.
I bet you got your tongues too.
I'm not into speaking their language either. I have one ancestor.
You don't know their language to speak it.
No,
the Irish also spoke a Gaelic language, as did the Scots.
Gaelic is not the proper name. They didn't call it Gaelic, but
no, they didn't call it Gaelic, but that's what we call it in the English-speaking world.
Yeah, anything with the IC, the IC, or the ISH is all 19th century creation.
That's nonsense.
Yeah, it is nonsense. You're absolutely correct. All language with IC at the end and ISH, it's absolute nonsense. Gibberish.
Who told you that? Who told you that? That got an SH too.
Miguel de Unamuno's work. That's one. You have Esperanto. Yeah,
what about it?
They bastardize these words using prefixes and suffixes from all over the
For what? They did that for what? They did that so to confuse you today?
No, they do no, so they could understand. This is something between them two.
Yeah,
Like
that's what happens with language. That's what happened with
The
language.
word Portuguese is from 3 different. When you break down that word, it's from 3 different languages. So how is that possible? And then they're gonna slap.
What you mean, how is that possible? I mean, how?
Yeah,
I mean,
how's that
how is
possible?
that a question? How is that possible? It's easy because you had countless people in the same region that spoke different languages, and it converged on the meaning. But I guarantee you, you don't know what Portugal means. You're gonna say Port of the Gauls.
No, that's no. Portuguese is Latin, Spanish, and French.
Nigga, it ain't no such thing as Spanish and French without Latin, dude.
Look at that word. Look at that word. Port,
brother.
is from a different word.
Latin is literally the root of Spanish and French. What are you talking about?
Literally.
Latin is the root of Spanish and French.
Yes, they all are derivatives. They are language
Damn, the linguist didn't know that. The linguist didn't know that.
In those languages, there should be no Berber or Beja words, but they're Berber. And
What Berber and Beja? Now you're skipping from North Africa all the way to goddamn Sudan with the Beja.
Then why are there
what
words?
What does that have to do with?
Just because there's loan words, brother. Just because there's loan words from other languages in a language doesn't mean its root is in Latin. For a perfect example, American English got some. Wait, hold up. American English got some indigenous loan words in it. Doesn't negate the fact American English derives from English from Britain. It doesn't matter if there's loan words.
There was a Romance language spoken in North Africa before the incursion of the Muslims in the 7th century. There was a language spoken in North Africa that was a Romance language, just like Spanish, just like French, just like Portuguese.
None of that.
Italian,
just like Italian and Romance.
Created that story. He created that lie.
That's not a story.
Yeah, the AIU.
But they actually do feel like loan words make English American.
Yeah, they did that in the 20th.
That's what the Aboriginals actually do.
They did that in the 19th century and the 20th.
Yeah, because he's making an Aboriginal argument right now. Oh, because there's some North African. Because there's some North African loan words. Okay, so if you're a linguist, you should know that Italian, French, Spanish, Portuguese all come from Latin. You should know that.
So now you're saying Italiano? Yep, so are you talking about Latin or Italiano?
It's a Latin family tree, bro.
So then why are there many words in Italiano?
Because languages develop isolated from one another.
Okay, the difference between
Giovanni is John.
The difference between Italian and Latin would be the difference between modern English and old world English, brother. Language develop, they evolve over time as they interact with other people groups, create trade languages.
I mean, there was no scholastic system that kept language static. They kept it in stasis. There was no, so you had languages developed in isolation from one another. Latin, French, Spanish, all that is really Latin, and it's just isolated in the area. So you have Germanic influences on French and on the pronunciation in French, but it's still a Latin-based language. I mean, that's like, it's simple. Like English is a Germanic language.
The English
has 60% Latin words because of the Norman invasion and other reasons. It's an Indo-European language.
Even the English they speak in Britain, England today, it is evolved from Old World English. Like you should understand how languages develop over time.
Yeah, they made it up.
And it borrowed. Oh my God! Borrowed words too. Languages.
And then put the language together.
Language always acquire borrowed words from other people when they come. People live amongst each other over time. Languages tend to pick up borrowed words and incorporate them into their language. It's normal. You can find that in every language around the world. This is fucking time. The dumb conversation we had with you, Lotus. Come on, man.
So why do you have popes in Egypt before you got?
Fucking dumbass conversation, bro.
Why are they popes? Why is the Coptic church? Why did they borrow words from the Coptic language?
Because Greek after Alexander, Greek became the lingua franca in the region. Greek became the language of trade in the region.
Why is Greek full of Beja Berber words? Why is Coptic some made up crap they made up in the 19th?
You're talking about you're talking about modern Greek. You're talking about modern Greek, but modern Greek is not the same as Koine Greek or Old World Greek. It's the same thing with English.
Nobody
the same thing
speaks
with
that in
Hebrew.
Greek.
Modern Hebrew is not the same as Old World Hebrew. What are you talking about?
And man, oh God, Elijah Ben Yehuda.
Why do you only ask questions
in the 19th century?
You never have anything
Elijah Ben Yehuda.
put to the conversation.
Hey, Elijah Ben Yehuda was working with Miguel de Unamuno as well. They were working with Esperanto. These people were all working together in the 19th century. They were working with
in the 20th century. In the 20th century, when they were creating modern Hebrew. That's what you're talking about?
In the 19th century. Yeah, they were working together.
It was in the 20th century.
They were all working together.
But it was in the 20th century. It wasn't in the 19th.
And those Native American languages too. Why is the word house in the Seneca language? The word house is in the Seneca language. The word high is in the Seneca
because they were exposed to English. What the hell are you talking about, Slick?
No, they got it from the Germans. From them. The Germans got it from them.
The Germans?
Yeah, the Germans got it from the Seneca language.
Why? How? When did the Germans have contact with Seneca?
So is the word house from Germany or is it from the Seneca?
When did the Germans have contact? You just ask questions. How about you answer?
Yeah, when did the Germans contact in the 19th century? In the
1950s, so we didn't have the word house until the 1950s.
Germans did not have. They do not say the word house.
They probably don't. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not that familiar. I'm not that familiar. So what? English is a German language, so yeah, we do have it.
Most of y'all talking are not familiar with linguistics. Y'all don't know about.
Oh, I'm extremely familiar.
Y'all don't know about Miguel de Unamuno.
Hold on a second.
You don't know about Esperanto.
Hold on a second, man.
Y'all
How
don't
do y'all
know these names?
You're
not going to know the story.
Yeah, I'm going to get drunk on that one.
Yeah, if you don't know the
you guys
names,
never
you don't have the pieces. Y'all don't got the dots to connect. Y'all don't have the pieces to the puzzle. I know what the whole picture looks like. You guys don't even have
it. Your name is Matthew. Your name is Matthew.
Are you?
Come on.
I didn't give myself that name.
That's your name, though.
That's the name I was given at birth.
That's your name. Where does Matthew come from? Since we know so much language.
Ethiopia.
Matthew is Ethiopian. What language in Ethiopia? There's no such language as Ethiopian.
It's called Giz.
It comes from Giz. It comes from Giz. No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
All biblical names.
We don't get it from there. Where do we?
No, you're going to have to eat that. Miguel de Unamuno, when he was putting together the languages for the Bible names, he used Ethiopian. He used Giz. He was a
Who told you that?
That's his work. It's in his work. Miguel de Unamuno. Go look him up. You don't know about him?
What year is this? What year? What year?
He's
lying. Hold on. Yeah, he's lying. Of course he's lying.
No, I'm not lying. I got the details to this. Miguel de Unamuno. You got Claudius Labide. You got
what was that other shit you used to
He's just name dropping.
Yeah. That shit means nothing.
Hold on, Lotus.
They all work.
What was you? I don't even want to get. Y'all got it. I'm not even getting into this shit. Yo, Vino's waiting. If y'all want to get back to the, if y'all want to get back to America, because Lotus is going.
If y'all want to get
Lotus is going to take us out of America. He's going to take us to Europe, right? We want to go back to America.
Yeah, he take it to the. He diverted this ass with the Vito was taken. Like, let's get back to the Black Seminole. Let's get back to the Black Seminole.
The Royal
Africans
is what he's gonna do.
Callie, your mic tripping out.
He going through the Redwood Forest or something, Callie. What you doing, Cal?
Where Vino at?
Yeah, true story. It pulled up a newspaper that said Indian said our niggas aren't free. That's powerful. That's a clear line in the sand they drew.
Hold on, I'm gonna put that back up. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, y'all got Lotus to fuck up out of here. I see.
Nah, he must have. I didn't do it unless Sean did it. But once he said he didn't know, like those languages came from Italian, that was a wrap.
Yeah, Lotus is a character. He's a funny guy.
I mean, those languages didn't come from Latin.
Better now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. Okay, what I said, always he always ties everything back to the Royal African Society. That's where he was headed to. That's all Lotus. Everything's about the Royal African Society.
The Royal African Company.
Hey, that's a fact, guy. That's a fact.
Yeah, the Royal African Company. Everything. He's gonna sit there and go, "Oh no, they Royal African Company. Yeah, they're the ones who reclassified us and all this other shit." Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Everything is that for this dude.
Right.
That's all he can tie it all back to that.
All right, hold on real quick, y'all. Is Vino still here?
Yeah, he in the back.
Because I'm pretty sure he got something to say. I'm gonna say this to you, Vino. When you do come up here and talk, try not to make 5 points at once. Stick it to 1 or 2 points. All right, just to make it a better conversation.
He gonna claim them motherfucking people was him. He gonna say that they was him. That's what he gonna claim. The Indian was him.
I don't know. He must be doing something.
Hey, but tell me how they slaves and they traveling across America with rifles.
What you mean?
Man,
with permission, a slave to have a rifle.
Right? You ain't never heard of slave
With
mercenaries?
permission from who? With the army?
Dude, you ain't never heard of mercenary slaves? You ain't never heard of mercenary slaves?
Okay, so okay, who is the mercenary slaves then? Tell me who is the mercenary slaves in America.
Okay, I was gonna give you examples throughout history. Like you could look into.
Nah, just give me the mercenaries.
Come on, Vino.
The mercenary slaves that you know.
Vino.
Nah, because he fit to go into 5 steps that you told me don't go into. He fit to go into 5 things you told me don't go into.
Vino, he said 2 words. Stop it, bro. Come on. This is your time to shine. Don't mess it up by arguing. Well, let's get these facts
I ain't got to shine. I'm good.
All right, well, you good. Well, let's get these facts up. You don't got to cut them off. Go ahead, Jay.
I was just gonna give them 2 examples. So you could look into the Mamluks of Egypt. They were of Circassian descent. And then you could look at the Black Guard in Morocco. 2 examples of slave mercenaries. Simple as that.
Okay, where's that in America?
You're the one that asked the question, bro. So what's your point?
Yeah, because we in America talking about America. We not across the world. We talking about America.
War 1812. All these wars had Africans who were technically slaves fighting.
No, we talking about America. We talking about them traveling from Florida to Oklahoma with rifles.
Brother, they didn't travel. They were forced out by Andrew Jackson, the Indian Removal Act. Forced these people out with all their property.
Let me know.
Let me finish. With all their property, which included slaves, weapons, anything they owned. They were pushed out by the military to Oklahoma, where they resided with their weapon. And then from there, they make their way down into Texas and eventually Mexico, because they were trying to re-enslave these people even after they got to Oklahoma. The whole reason they make it to Mexico is because they're trying to run away from being re-enslaved. And they fight even Apache and certain tribes that is coming into Mexico, trying to expand slavery there with the Mexican government. So if you don't understand how when they say property, that includes guns, weapons, slaves, but I don't know what to tell you.
Where'd he go?
He left?
I'm trying to understand this point. I feel like a lot of times they just get up here and just start babbling. It's like, all right, what point are you trying to make? You know, they just ask questions.
He fell off. I don't know where he is. He must have fell off.
That makes sense. So he can't support him claim, but he'll come back.
Nah, but Vino, he's not a runner. He's not a runner. So I don't know what happened. He must have fell off.
Vino said Vino will come back and said that he won. You know how
he said, hold up, now he got to go get his charge and hold his phone upside down real quick so he gets some juice.
Vino retarded, bro. You listen to this. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm getting ready to hop off. I'm not trying to be funny, but do y'all listen to yourself talk? You guys listen to the replay. I'm talking about the abos. Do you guys listen to yourselves when you listen to the replay of live streams? Just listen to yourself. It sounds incoherent and fucking remedial as fuck. I'm not trying to be funny. You guys sound hella stupid, beyond stupid, bro. I mean, I listen to 4-year-olds sound brighter.
They don't replay them. All you gotta do is go to the comments. If you go to every Night of Coincidence live stream, it's then gonna be 20-something comments in that bit. You go to the Aboriginal live, it might be one person comment. Ain't nobody rewatching them things.
Man, we got to do it on there by the name, but because
that's a fact.
to be on, you guys heard that dude Milestone? That motherfucker's come on TikTok. That motherfucker hella dumb. As soon as he get mad, though, he start threatening to murk everybody. He's like, when I see you, I hope to come across you. I'm gonna pop you. I said, of course. You too stupid. It said that's about the only thing you can do because you ain't got brain power to do anything else for a living. Just stupid ass people. Man, all y'all motherfuckers share one brain. I swear to God, y'all share one brain. There's not a lot of space in there. And every time you guys learn something new, you lose something else. Like Kelly Bundy.
That boy said y'all all working on one brain cell. That's crazy.
These people are
All right,
stupid. I'm not trying to be funny, man.
So if we could pull up, I posted another source in the back. It's going to explain a little bit more of these Black Seminoles, how they had weapons, how they had guns and stuff, to kind of answer his question. Because that's where he's going. He's trying to say, well, if these people were slaves, how did they have weapons? How did they have guns? How are they in the army? Well, this source kind of explains it, if he even wants to hear the answer. I put it in the back chat.
Let me see if he'll. Oh, you got it.
All right, so it says a group of Black Indian scouts from Mexico helped Buffalo soldiers during the Plain Wars to track other American Indian groups. These men used their knowledge of the land effectively to do their job. Four of them were awarded Medal of Honor, who were the Black Seminole Indian Scouts. And how did they come to be an integral part of the Buffalo Soldiers on the frontier? The Black Seminole Indians followed circuitous and difficult path from the swamps of Florida to the borderlands of Texas and Mexico. In the antebellum South, enslaved people in Georgia and South Carolina self-emancipated south into the
You're
Spanish.
wrong.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Into the Spanish-held Florida. The Spanish would not send the now free Blacks back into enslavement in the colonies. The freedmen and women would make their way into the hinterland of Florida and encounter the Seminole people who welcomed them. The newly freed men and women assimilated into Seminole life. The historical records show that the Black Seminoles lived in their own towns and fought alongside Seminoles as equal in battle. The Black Seminoles adopted some of Seminole ways and occasionally intermarried. Now, here's the important part to answer your question. During the Indian removal before the Civil War, many Seminole people, including the Black Seminoles, were moved west to Indian Territory, modern-day Oklahoma. The Black Native peoples during that time, the Black Seminoles endured the similar hardships of starvation and disenfranchisement as other Native people during the time. Upon arrival in Indian Territory, they remain vulnerable to kidnapping and re-enslavement. So even once they make it to Oklahoma, these things are still an issue for them. In 1850, the threat became too much for the Black Seminole Indians, a group led by John Horse and
And ain't no threat. They either slaves or they ain't. What you mean a threat? They either slaves or they ain't.
You don't understand how free people
They
were
ain't gonna get there. Then they gonna say, "Oh, nigga, we ain't slaves no more. Y'all were slaves down there." You talking about?
You don't understand how free
You don't understand.
was getting captured and put back into slavery unlawfully all over the
Not
United States.
everybody, man. Not everybody.
It was
Some
happening
did
in
come
their
in like
arms.
that. Some did come in like that. Some did come like that. Some did come in like that, but everybody didn't come in like that. Everybody didn't get put on the same way.
Allow me to finish. You can respond. I'm almost done. Known as Wildcat, left the Indian Territory and traveled to Mexico. So they're traveling from Oklahoma to Mexico to escape this threat of re-enslavement, where they could live without the fear of re-enslavement.
Why would what you mean re-enslavement? Why would they be scared of re-enslavement?
Let me finish reading. The Mexican government received them warmly and welcomed them to help their help in fighting against Apache and Comanche raiding parties that crossed into Mexico. They also helped fend off bandits and slave raiders attempting to annex parts of Mexico to create a pro-slavery state. So you had some tribes and some rogue bandits trying to create chaos in Mexico under the pretense and objective to create a pro-slavery state there. And these Black Seminoles were working with the Mexican government, who were handing them weapons, empowering them, and fighting against these forces. After 20 years in Mexico, the Black Seminoles were interested in returning to the United States. They hoped to reclaim their land rights set out in original treaties at the time of Indian removal. Major Zenas R. Bliss of the 25th Infantry encouraged the Black Seminoles to immigrate back to the United States and offered them positions as scouts. On July 4th, 1870, the first group of Black Seminoles arrived at Fort Duncan, Texas, to offer their scouting services. 6 weeks later, in August, the U.S. Army created the Seminole Negro Indian Scouts. I'll stop there. So when you're asking, how did these people have weapons? How were they armed? In many cases, it was with these groups they were fighting with that were arming them.
Yeah, you're wrong again, man. Yeah, they had their guns in Florida and took their guns with them from Florida. Ain't about no getting over to no Mexico, and they gave him some goddamn guns in Mexico. Chill out.
Where's your source, Vino? Say someone is wrong without a source to refute that. You can't come up here and just run your mouth and not show the evidence.
Yeah, I can come up
You
here
say
and
what
talk.
you say.
Yeah,
You can
I
talk
can come
all
up
you
here and
want,
talk.
but you can't make a claim and not provide evidence for the claim.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Hopefully we get you going
Hey,
there.
by the way, before anybody else go, man, we got True Story in the building.
Hey, peace, everybody.
Peace, brother.
And peace to you, Vino, as well.
Yeah, man, peace, man. I apologize about yesterday. I never did wanted to get there. I tap into your shit. I didn't donate it to your shit. I listen to you all the time. I didn't get put up on game by you. I meant no disrespect.
Yeah,
it's just that, nigga had questions, that's all.
We passed that, brother. I went and I meditated, like I said. I did yoga, and I realized it's not you. You're just a part of this plan, like Sean, Gullah, NAC, and others, to just make me jump out of my skin. So I didn't mean to like that at you. It's a part of a greater plan that I understand. But I'm going to try this again. So there were instances, and I know it's crazy, and that's kind of why I wanted to talk about it, because maybe it's not just new to you, what I'm going to say, but where enslaved people could own guns, and they did own guns. All right. So you were saying
yeah,
a lot.
but these are the people that just got done going to war with the government. They just got done killing up a whole bunch of soldiers. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the same.
Can you let us
It's not the
finish?
same.
But it's not the same as what?
It's not the same as some soldiers that was with the army and they got some guns because they was with the army helping them or something like that. No, that ain't the case.
Who said that?
I thought that's how you was I thought that's how you was saying that some slaves is able to have guns and walk around and maintain their guns within this white structure.
But that's the thing. You see what I'm saying? You just made all of that up.
All right, my bad.
That's what I'm saying. I just said there were instances where the enslaved owned guns and they could legally own guns, right? And so even in instances like that, a situation when you're going about, like you have them going on this trail of tears or whatever in any fashion or form, right? They could have guns. And the reason it worked is a type of gun, obviously, with some automatics or what you ghetto wokes carry around with your extendos and all that stuff. It'd be different. But, you know, what you're going to do is do all that, put some, powder in there, jump off so you can try to get one shot by the time. You get what I'm saying? So the mechanics, even with that, is different. But to just, like I say, can I just share my screen for 1 second? Because this is kind of interesting, I think, for other people besides you. We know that's why I wanted to just come on here. Is that possible? Not a question.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
This is for you in particular. But let me know when you can see my screen.
It's up.
Okay, so these are the New York State colonial laws when it's dealing with us, right? You see, New York State slave laws. So if you go down to 1730, you see an act for the more effectual preventing and punishing the conspiracy and insurrection of Negro and other slaves and for better regulating them, right? Montgomery's Act. So I just read the description of what the law was. The New York Assembly considered slave codes passed in the past 3 decades, which would be from 1700 to that point, an act for the more effectual preventing and punishing the conspiracy and insurrection of Negro and other slaves and for better regulating them, right? The law made it a crime for any slave to possess or use any gun, sword, club, or any kind of weapon. This is because slaves had the ability to own guns because they would go hunting. And what people don't understand, like, depending on the time period, what have you, the intricacies of what you think is the rights of an enslaved person varies a whole lot. But on Sundays, at certain points early on, because of the sheer, smaller number of people or whatever, when the white folks was going to church, Black folks did have some level of what people would see as freedom to exercise, go see other people, do all that other type of shit. But some of them would actually go then hunting in the woods. In this case in particular, it was, I think it was cats up in Harlem, because it was a few, very, very few Black folks, but Black folks up in Harlem in the woods that was going hunting on Sundays, and the white folks was getting scared, right? But these were enslaved people who owned guns, and it was legal at that point. The reason that this happens, we know, it's the same thing like with the Stoner Rebellion. We were looking at the other day all the things that's changed in the 1740, and we see that the Stoner Rebellion is 1739. Well, 1730 is a result of something that happens in 1712 that was still ringing bells in all of the colonies for the next 30 or 40 years, right? So you could do this, right? Because it's all based around what we're doing, the laws that you're seeing, right? So that's this revolt, right? And you can Google all this stuff yourself. You see? This is what happened. And what was happening is now you're going to see laws changing because there's a slave revolt that happens in 1712, right? And also you see there was also free Black folks there, and that's where you get Peter the Doctor. I'm not going to go into all of that. Who were they? How do we know who they were? As you can see, they were Comanche and Akan people from West Africa. Their leader was actually a West African. Obeah priest named Peter the Doctor. Whole nother story. The point is they could carry firearms. See, after the revolt, the city and colony passed more restrictive laws governing Black and Indian slaves. Now, slaves were not permitted to gather in groups of more than 3. They were not permitted to carry firearms, right? Why is this in place? This law is happening, obviously, because they have the ability to own them and possess them, slaves. That's all I wanted to say with that part. Can you see now how you can be enslaved and also have a gun depending on the circumstance? This does not then go on to say that on the plantations, everybody's sitting there with the guns, and so why didn't they just bust off at NASA and all the others? We take it stuff to the extreme. That's not what I'm saying either.
Okay, yes, I understand, and I ain't saying you're wrong or nothing, but what I'm saying is that these people was on the other side of the government. They was going against the government. These Indians and these people wasn't with the government. They going against them. They fighting against them. They having a war against them. So to allow a slave to be able to have a gun, uh, traveling across the nation, that wasn't a common thing to travel from state to state with guns as black people.
Right, but did I get to the point was to answer your initial thing? Because now this is going somewhere else. Do you understand that slaves could, in some cases, own guns?
Yes, but what I'm saying is that I don't know too many instances where they traveled across state lines and went somewhere else with their guns after going to war with the government.
Okay, so now you're adding all these other variables which can then be addressed. As long as you understand the baseline, well, hey, there are instances where they could have guns. Now you're saying okay, so now you're saying you don't understand that they could be owned because they was at war with the government. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, they on the other side of the government. They not within the government system.
Are
They fighting the government.
Are they fleeing?
No, they fighting the government. And what had happened was they signed a treaty and agreed to go out to
right.
So they got kicked off the land. So they gave them a certain time, but to get off the land, and but they kicked them off.
Right. So there was a treaty in place, which basically means that I'm not a military man, so pardon military people. That's one of them instances where you see the dude with the rifle pointing up, and it's whatever they say, and then they point it down. So now the instance is you still got your gun at your side, but you have it in a position, right, where you're not armed and ready to shoot. So even in those instances, of course, they can have instances where, now check this out, if you're going against the government and all that, you may want as many people armed as possible. You see, because this is what happened in all the wars they had and how black folks and some Indians got involved in the wars that took place just in this country alone, because they had to arm them black folks after a while. Had to be mindful of them, and the Indians too, but depending on what the size, whatever. So that could even be possible in this instance where, you going against the government, but it's not like y'all just fleeing. Y'all just got to hold it down and back everything out and take what you can with you. You said yourself, right? They signed a treaty, so the government is aware exactly where they're going. I'm pretty sure the government knew the routes and told their asses what route to go on. Right.
Well, what I'm saying is first they signed the treaty in like 1827. That was then they also signed a treaty in 1832, but they never did leave. So that's what caused the Second Seminole War, because they told them to leave, but they didn't leave. So that's what caused the Second Seminole War.
Okay.
And then they signed another treaty, and that's when some did go out to Oklahoma, which was the blacks, which was Negro Abraham, King Cudjoe, and some other Indians. I went out there to survey the land, and then they made the agreement to come out there. But they signed treaties at first, but then they had another war. But they ended up signing another treaty too.
So so this is like a forest to the trees type of thing for a second, right? So what we do is we take a step back. So I ain't trying to get too crazy with this because it's a lot of moving parts. But what's happening also is the government is now trying to extract all of these type of people from their states, right? So not just the Native Americans or the ones that are most known as African descent or whatever it is, but the free black people as well. So what's happening is the state constitutions are changing and they're finding ways, this is in conjunction with the colonization societies, efforts to now get the free black people out of states, right? So what's happening is vagrancy laws. So there's tension all the way around the board. So black folks at the 1830s, at the same time, are having to worry and have to join up and click up. And this is how some of these things even start, right? Act to provide the collection of judgments against free Negroes and other persons their name being enacted the government legislation. It goes Florida that when any person shall obtain a judgment against any free Negro or free mulatto Indians, there's your mulatto Indians, except that residing within the limits of this territory, it shall be lawful any justice of the peace, blah, 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 blah. These laws are applying to them, right? And you could get specific to, I mean, damn near any state you want, and you're going to see, I'm just trying to get you the one where, because it gets into more vagrancy, which probably you want to see, where you're getting kicked out of the states because of legal status. And I'm saying all this to say there's a whole bunch of folks that you see moving the ground and sexing amongst each other and all other type of stuff, forming these little cliques and peoples that we all got, you know, sprinkled in our backgrounds. So there's a lot of movement, not just Native Americans, which of course now somebody will probably try to talk about it. Wasn't nobody mentioning this before, because if you're looking at the state constitutions around the periods that you're talking about, the 1830s, the 1840s, right? So now put into that, black folks, as you see, trying to brown paper bag themselves into levels of freedom. And you got, for the rest of y'all, sprinklings of Injun in my blood, as you can see back then, if your people happen to be free in the 1830s and 40s and moving around, while it might cause some benefit. See what I'm trying to say, Vino? As far as, I'm just trying to find more specific, because I know it's specific.
Yeah, but yeah, see, and that was the problem that they was having back then, because even though that the Negroes was in Florida and they kind of really didn't have no handle on them, they was kind of free to a certain extent, but they was just saying that, okay, yeah, since they black, they gotta be slaves from somewhere. So
no,
whenever,
not necessarily. But look, not necessarily slaves from somewhere, because look, that's what I just said. You have right here, you have in 1832, the same period that you're talking about, right? You got an Acts of Legislative Council of the Territory of Florida, and this is about passes the last session relating to slaves and free persons of color. These are the acts in Florida, right? See, here we go once again, that it shall and may be lawful for any patrol of this territory to apprehend or take up any slave, free Negro, or mulatto found with any firearms, now it's changing, or other dangerous weapon. Now it's changing, free Negroes, guns, and and take the same away from him or them, except he or they be on their owners or employers' land or plantation. So, okay, you can't take the gun from the enslaved person if they're on their owners. Think about that, or employers.
yeah, but the Indians wasn't tied in with the government like that. They was just Indians out there. It wasn't like the Indians was checking in with their guns and telling these that, okay, man, I got a note for these slaves to have a guns. It
Right.
wasn't
No,
like
it's
that.
not a no, bro. What you're talking about now is, like you said, the treaties that you're talking about, right? It's the treaties that they have that is dictating how they move. It's not them alone. So yes, they're anti the government. So there's a whole lot of black folks in this room, but you're still under certain laws. Is why you ain't jumping completely out the window with stuff.
Hey, true story. I got a question about some of the sources you was just reading. So the one law pertaining to slaves or even free black folk that was able to own guns in I think it was New York. I think it was New York. Yeah, right.
Sure.
At that same time period, or mainly in the early 19th century, late 1700s, of these black Seminole people were discussing, what were the laws pertaining to that very same thing in the regions we're talking about? Like, I understand that may have been the case in New York, right? But what was the law for black Seminole or freedmen that were residing in Florida? Or
right?
Well, no.
So, that's exactly what I showed.
Well, I'm saying even before that law, because clearly, there was a bunch of them that were there prior to that law in 1830. You just saw.
So
Right.
like
So when are you talking about?
So the early 1800s or the late 1700s, like before they take the journey to Oklahoma, when they're initially in Florida, right? Were there laws based upon Seminole law? Like, did Seminoles have their own laws and restrictions for their black slaves or black members? Or were they still subject to laws that the US government laid upon, or even Spanish law? Like, what was
So
the law pertaining to guns prior to the Trail of Tears?
the Seminole would have their own laws, but they would mirror in many instances the white man's laws, because this is where they get in the construct from. But as far as what were they doing, how would they treat them, you can look no further than you look at 1866, and who was technically the last of the three peoples, that being Africans, Indians, and white folks that was here. Obviously, it was the Africans, but between the white folks and the Injuns was the last to free those folks of African descent. So they didn't want to let you go when even the white man said, let you go. Because you meant
that wasn't the case because
Hold on. Because even the source you showed from that newspaper earlier, it showed their psychology towards their black people. They said just because the Spanish allow niggas to be free, they not free to us. So I agree. But what I'm saying is, it seems as if the Seminoles only armed their black members or black slaves in the instances where they had to fight these wars to push back the U.S. government. Like, it seems like they weren't just allowing black people to walk around with guns for the most part.
Because yes, that's what I'm saying. Because if you're a people as migration, just think of the numbers that are moving and the things that you have to protect from bandits, outlaws, etc. You want as many men armed as possible, right? That makes even common sense. We see all through our history, slaves being involved in wars and rising up to be great generals and blah, 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 blah. So you see evidence of that. But there's never going to be an instances. You're allowed to legally own a gun today, as radical as you may seem, but that's only because big gun take little gun. So if it was an instance where we look around and if you Injun Joe and all these Negroes got guns and it's even close to being fair, obviously that's not going to occur, right? That's just common sense. So if we're talking about, let's just take a round number, take 100 people going, 50 of them men, and the 20 of them people as slaves or whatever. I'm just taking numbers. I only need maybe 2 of them might have it, and bet you one of them out of the 2 is a Tom to begin with. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but that's the law is saying. So if you happen to see a black person with a gun, you're not gonna just bust off with the okay, he may be going, hunting for his master or whatever the case may be. But when the law comes in now says, any black man with a ratchet, like, heads off, then.
Right, because even as you said, like, they was pushing some of these black people in Florida out west as well. And even in what I read, even once they get to Oklahoma, the whole reason these black Seminoles are fleeing south is fear of re-enslavement. Like, from everything I'm reading, it doesn't seem like too many pure blood Seminoles were going to Mexico. It was mainly black Seminoles.
So you even have, we have to think of this, which I can't speak to, but just trying to, what they say, juxtapose or put yourself in other positions. Imagine if all you know is the story from being enslaved by the Native Americans part. And then you happen to be, I don't know, somehow a couple generations removed when these events happen and you have to go and move and you're enslaved by them. And all your vision of the world is through their eyes. So you're damn right, I'm a part of these people and the whole, you get what I'm saying? Because that's how you know the world. You don't know it from Plantation Joe's side.
That's their culture. They don't.
Right, that's their culture, that's their life.
Got a concept of race because the Seminole, like, yeah, they did, but like, they're gonna identify with their culture, their language first,
And that's why it take me back to, like I told y'all, that John Horse, before he just got situated in Oklahoma, he went back to the Congress and told them that the Creek and the Seminoles is different. They already been in Florida. The Creeks come down about 50 or 100 years ago. We a whole different animal.
So when
That's
did
what
John?
he was explaining to the Congress. He went to the Congress back in 1840s and told them that. So whenever they did come out here to Oklahoma in 1849, as soon as they came out here, he was with Wildcat. There was different waves that came out here during with different times.
Okay,
He was with Wildcat. So whenever he came out here, John Jumper, which is really a creek because they come from up north. Yeah, they about
Where's
the
the source at,
slavery.
man? Where's the source, bro?
So here is right there.
They
With
about the slavery. So
Okay.
yeah.
Just give us the source, bro.
So yeah,
Get the source,
Fort Gibson did give them some land and we woke her. But
So
we
here
need the
is
source, Vino.
here's the source right here for 1841, which is the same period that you're talking about, right? The principal causes which operate to cherish this feeling hostile to immigration are first the fear that their reunion with the
Hold on,
Creeks.
Truth.
Yeah,
Truth.
go
I
ahead.
don't think you sharing what you reading.
Oh, my bad, y'all. Here you go. My bad. No sleight of hand, Vino. I hope you know that. There you go. And I'm reading a part of a bigger article about the engines, but I'm not going to do that to you. But I'll just read to where it was. The principal causes which operate to cherish this feeling hostile to immigration. The first, the fear that the reunion with the Creeks, which will subject them to government and control of the Creek National Council, will be a surrender of a large Negro property now held by those people to the Creeks as an antagonist claimant. Thus, sir, we have official intelligence that the principal cause of the war was the fear of losing this Negro property. This is 1841, same period you're talking about. And we are led to inquire into the history of these conflicting claims to the Negro property between the Creeks and the Seminole, who you speak of just now. In the letter above quoted, General Thompson, speaking further on the subject, says the Creek claimed 2 Negroes now in the possession of the Seminole Indians, which is supposed to be the first cause of hostility to the immigration of the latter tribe, grows out of the Treaty of 1821 between the United States and the former. This is over slaves. We have now traced the original and principal cause of this war, as given by the Indian agent to the Treaty of Indian Spring, made on the 8th of January, 1821. This is the official report of an accredited officer of the government who had a long mingled in the councils of the Indians, and who was most familiar with their views and whose word, I presume, was never doubted. I will now ask the attention of the committee, yada, yada, yada. That what you speak of regarding those creeks, shall I go on to show you? Because I know you're going to say about Georgia, so let me just read this real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. We are all aware that the Indians frequently commit trespass on the property of their white neighbors. In 1802, Congress passed a law by which the people of Georgia received pay for all such trespasses committed subsequently by the Creek Indians from the public treasury, and the amount thus paid was retained from the annuities or other monies due to Indians. By the Treaty of 1821, an attempt was made to obtain for the people of Georgia pay for slaves who had left their masters and taken up their residence with the Indians prior to 1802. This is what I was telling you about before, from the Stono Rebellion to then, so you can see it for the next almost 80 years. Black folks are still running away. You see what I'm saying, Vino? From South Carolina and Georgia, where? To Florida. Right now, they want their money, the white folks, for them black folks running away to those engines, right? Let me just read the rest. The U.S. should pay to these people of Georgia the amount found due them for such losses prior to 1802 and retain the amount thus paid, yada, yada, yada. But this is going on to show you about that treaty and those relationships where they tell you, what was this all about? Them owning Negroes. Owning Negroes. That's why they up there warring and got beef with the government. Thus, we have official intelligence that the principal cause of the war, was the fear of losing this Negro property. And we are led to inquire into the history of these conflicting claims to the Negro property between who? The people you speak of, Bino, the Creeks and the Seminoles. That's what that's about. It's about owning them Africans.
Don't get quiet now, Bino. Yeah, where he at? Truth, that was a good breakdown, man. I hope he took some of that in.
He said it, 1840s, John Hall, Seminoles, Creeks and Seminoles, treaties. I was just waiting. All there, right? In Florida, Georgia. They don't have to believe me at all, do you? There you go, right there. I wasn't there.
Hey, what you just read, it also sounds like part of the propaganda tool to fuel the justification of removing these Indians off that Florida land, which if we get into the reasons as to why they wanted to do it, because we're just constantly talking about them moving them off the land, but why did they want to do it? To expand the cotton field and territories they needed for agriculture, enslavement, planting, etc. Like there was
Well, in that case, it's sugar.
they wanted that.
Sugar in that case.
What's that?
Sugar.
Yeah, but
Sugar.
who's working on these lands to help
We
the production
were,
of these things?
but that you got to think Florida wasn't Florida like one of the biggest things for like sugar.
Hell yeah.
Maybe, yeah, in the United States for sure.
Right. But you got remember, sugar was like gold over here.
I mean, like
Sugar,
not compared to the
cotton,
Caribbean,
tobacco.
the United States, absolutely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying,
So they needed to
there was
expand.
a reason. There was a reason why they moved them off the land, brother. That's just what I'm saying. And part of what he read was some of the.
Oh yeah. No, I agree. I was just saying sugar would be one of the main factors outside of need, just wanting the land. But Vito ain't gonna answer no question. You on mute, Vito. You don't understand that history. Hopefully now you know who the Africans are. You done made him go mute, bro.
I didn't do it. I just read something, Sean.
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, got it.
We finna make up some stuff. We finna make it up. Tell me. He's finna send us on 4 different goddamn it on claims.
He said
He's finna,
1840s. He said them people down in Florida and Georgia and all that. He said Seminole and Creek. Right? He said treaties. There you go. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. You ever see that time we were like, you don't just get tired of lying? It gotta be. Sheesh. Yo, can I just read some more? Can I just share my screen again? Is that possible? Unless y'all gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Hey, I
Go ahead.
appreciate the
It's
80s baby thing, Truth. I really do. They don't understand. They don't understand.
Right
We
on.
grew up in the 80s. They were just born there. It's a different story.
So no sleight of hand. Still the same newspaper. The rest of the article, right? Because this is the rest of the story, right? It says, I'll just find a sentence to start from. It says, but a bill was subsequently introduced providing for division of this money among the owners of those slaves by way of interest, in direct violation of the treaty, and notwithstanding they had previously received 2 or 3 times the real value of their slaves. Right, this was one for the slaves that ran away from the white folks, and this soon passed into law. This was done in 1834. Now, these slaves had most of them united with the Seminoles. This is written in 1841, so this is in the era, right? Or runaways in the peninsula of Florida. So the question is, where would they run away from? They ran away from South Carolina initially, and then Georgia, once Georgia was able to get black folks. Why do I say that? Because Georgia was set up to not have African slaves in it. The people begged for the first 25 years, and then eventually they got their African slaves. So this is that point where Georgia doesn't exist. They put the white people down. That's supposed to be the white people project. They failed. They needed niggas. They go to niggas there. So now it says runaways to live amongst Florida and the peninsula of Florida and the Creeks, from whom the Seminoles had formerly separated, having paid to the people of Georgia 2 or 3 times the value of those slaves, now claimed them as their property. The Creeks had mostly gone west of the Mississippi. This is that trip, right? And their agents were in Florida demanding these Negroes of the Seminoles. The Creek Indians on their jaunt west were fighting for their Negroes with the Seminoles. The Seminoles, in the meantime, it is said, had intermarried with the Negroes and stood connected with them in all the relations of domestic life. If they emigrated west, what would happen? Their wives and children would be taken from them, these are the ones going west, y'all, by the Creeks as slaves. What does that mean?
That's Creeks, like I said. That's Creeks. That ain't Seminoles.
So let me finish. Y'all. The Seminoles are in the story, Vino. You see that. The Seminoles are the ones who had the slaves. Okay? If they remained in Florida, this is the other side, Vino, they must defend themselves against the army of the United States. With them, sir, it was war on one side and slavery on the other. This state of things was entirely brought about by the efforts of our government to obtain pay for the fugitive slaves of Georgia. You see what's going on here? How the African and those of African descent are right in the middle of these messy ass engines. Right in the middle of the story. Why nobody mentioning people? Everybody talking about the engines, know all about the engines. Well, who was the Negro slaves? Oh, we know who they are. Those are people of African descent.
Tell them again.
Right. Every one of these stories that people talk about, it's amazing how they all up in here, but they the missing parts. Know all about the engines and the white folks.
They don't know that when that gold was discovered in West Georgia, that the United States immediately tried to get them off the land. Immediately tried to get them off the land.
Man, with Micanopy died, man, that's when the Creeks started doing all that crazy ass. It wasn't no slaves whenever they was in Florida.
Seminoles are a Creek.
They,
a band.
oh man, some of them come from up. It was already Indians in Florida.
Brother, the Creeks.
No shit.
The Creeks.
And they was called Seminoles.
No, they were not.
No, they
Yes,
were.
they was, man.
No, they were
Stop
not.
it, man. You don't know. They was already called Seminoles. Okay, what was they called down there then?
They were called creeks and various other names. They had
No,
various
what
other
was the
names. They
ones
were
in
very
Florida
other
called
names.
before the creeks came down? What was the ones in Florida called before the creeks came down?
Whatever they were a band of the creeks. They weren't Seminoles.
No, they
Seminole is a
wasn't,
Spanish
man.
word.
Stop it, man. You don't know. Just like I said,
I do know.
whenever they, but yeah, that's
Seminole's a
okay.
creek. But there's a
That's
lot of different types of creek. It's not just, it's like Mandinka. Like the Mandinka, you also have the Bombada. You also have the Edwin. They are pretty much
and I'm
Mandinka,
telling
but
you
they are
that the
separate
creeks is
bands
the
of
ones
Mandinka.
that came down with the slavery. Niggas wasn't slaves in Florida to them, man. Wildcat told the people.
Okay, can I just read
Why are you talking about some Spanish?
Wildcat and John Horse told the people that we grew up together. Yeah, they niggas, but they not our slaves, our chiefs. He said our chiefs didn't allow that.
Yeah, Osceola said something like that. Not quite that what you
I ain't
saying,
talking
but
about
that was the
Osceola. I'm talking about the main chief,
I'm talking about
Micanopy.
Osceola, who was the main chief.
Micanopy was the number one chief. Now how the hell did? So you telling me that they giving wives of Billy Bowlegs that died, the first Billy Bowlegs that died. So you telling me that they giving his wives that when he died, the women he was married to, you saying that they giving them to slaves?
So here goes some Indian slave owners right here. Don't worry about that. Don't please. Here go Indian slave owners right here, y'all. About that whole little same era. These how Vyasa and them people start to come in the picture. Sorry, Vyasa. Says the rights of the Negro to Indian lands and the treatment of the Indians at the hands of the government, which will be the two main issues which the fight will be made for the Indian vote in a new state. That's just Oklahoma. The uncertain quality is 1906, which means victory for the party that can corral it into the first election. The Indians themselves, through some of their leading politicians, have defined the issues mentioned. The Indians. Looking with an unprejudiced eye, one would think that the Democrats would have the best of this argument for Indian vote getting the blah, 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 blah. The average Indian, especially of that class, which controls political matters of his nation, considers themselves as far above the Negro socially as does the white man. Until the Civil War, the Indians of the 5 civilized tribes were a slave-holding people. They were autocrats as strictly as were the southern white planters. An aristocratic Indian would no more work than he would fly. So as long as he had Negro slaves to do the work for him. This gave rise to an Indian aristocracy as distinctive in its day as was the Southern gentleman. This is maybe with Lucy Hawkins and them coming next. Some of these Indians, usually they were half or quarter bloods, had great plantations and worked their slaves to advantage, getting immensely wealthy. There was one plantation at the confluence of the Verdigris and Grand with the Arkansas River, where one Indian owned over 5.
That's all Creeks and Cherokees. That ain't got nothing to do with
I'm
Seminole.
gonna get to you in a second. When the Emancipation Proclamation was issued, freeing all slaves within the territorial jurisdiction of the United States, the Negro slaves of the Indians were set free along with the Alabama and Mississippi Negro. Right, to freeing the slaves, blah, 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 blah. We'll get to that. You see, remember 1866, blah, blah, blah. It is not on the common sight in this day, 1906, when driving over the Creek or Seminole or Cherokee nations to find a rich farm with old buildings and a general rundown appearance on what was once a fine plantation owned by Indian slaveholders. This farm will be in possession of a Negro now, usually a former slave of the original owner, maybe last name is Hawkins. The bitterness which followed the giving of slaves equal rights with Indian slave owners of antebellum days caused many an Indian to abandon his land and leave it to the Negroes entirely, rather than be subjected to the taunts of the presumptuous class that was created by the freedmen. Then one of these Negroes would get a cabin on the land, possible one built by his former master for the slave, and calling this an improvement, he would be able to file on the land and hold it as an allotment against all comers. See how some of the folks get the land by claiming this stuff, y'all? The treaty making Negro citizens of the Creek, Seminole, and Cherokee nations was signed in 1866. It was made in Washington and provided that all Negro slaves who were emancipated should be citizens of the nation of which their masters were members. The leaders objected to this very strenuously, for even the intelligent Indians saw what it meant. Some future day, that the allotment of lands was not the dream of blah, 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 blah. I can read further, but, you know, how much you will learn about these folks right there. These are the people. These are the facts. That's them. And the Injuns lust, just like the white
That ain't a fact. It ain't a fact.
Not a fact? Which
That's
part
not a
is not a
fact.
fact? Which part is not a fact?
The fact that the Creeks and the Cherokees and the Chickasaws and the Choctaws, that they acted like the Seminoles, that they moved like the Seminoles with the niggas.
Oh, so you're saying that
it's not a fact. So, but just like I said, when John Horse came down here in 1849 with Wildcat, they got into it with Jumper because Jumper was locked in with the Creeks, and that's what they was trying to do. Yeah, they did get ran off, and at the same time, when Billy Bowlegs came up, they had the Civil War.
One-offs. We talking about how a whole people is moving, how a whole nation or tribe or whatever is acting.
Them niggas for the Creeks and the Cherokees, them niggas didn't do no fighting until them niggas got to Oklahoma.
Whether they fought or not, look what they did though. They was fighting for niggas the whole time though. Excuse me, Negroes, right? They was fighting for them the whole time.
Hey,
That's the thing
let me ask you this.
Man, they were ain't no plantation in the Seminole County. Ain't no niggas in the Seminole County ever been on no damn plantation.
No plantation.
Y'all niggas don't know shit, man.
Excuse me, no plantation in Seminole County.
Yeah, well, yeah. Ain't no niggas working in no motherfucking plantation in Seminole County. Wasn't no niggas ever working for no damn Seminoles, man.
No, they were enslaved by them.
The fuck y'all talking about, man?
Hey, true. He keeps
Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
He keeps separating Creek from Seminole. So let
Did I tell you Wildcat told the people that they not our slaves, that our chiefs don't do that? Them is the other niggas, yeah. It's people within Seminole, cause them niggas, it's Creeks, them niggas got ran up out they shit and they came into it.
Can you clarify this?
But all of them didn't do that. That's why they had the Civil War in 1861. That's when John Jumper and them signed with the Confederates. Billy Bowlegs and them signed with the Union.
Yo, how old are you? Know, seriously, because it's like you keep Billy Bowlegs, John Horse, and them. The story is bigger than Billy Bowlegs, John Horse, and Bowlegged Lou.
Man, y'all don't know the story. Y'all keep coming with these goddamn white boy reports on some goddamn that ain't the facts. I'm telling you that ain't the facts. That's a good story. It's a good thing to know.
Hold on.
It's a good thing to know.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, true. Don't say nothing, y'all. Don't say nothing. So where's the facts? Where's the facts? Vino, where's the facts?
The facts is in the archives.
Is making up stuff. Okay,
the facts is in the archives when they talking to the Army government. When the Indians is talking to them, you gotta look and see what the Indians are saying.
Vino, calm down. Can you see the screen?
Y'all see the screen,
Vino?
Y'all see the screen.
So this would be a primary source, Vino. I made it bigger so you can see it, Vino.
Okay.
Read it. Just read it.
Are you showing your screen, Sean? I stopped sharing mine.
No. No. I got you on the screen.
These niggas is crazy, man. Y'all just don't get it, huh?
No, you don't get it.
Don't get it, huh?
No, listen.
Y'all just don't get it.
You can't dismiss facts. The screen is full of facts, and you're refuting the facts with banter. You don't have any evidence, and then you're trying to tell what people are using. Please go learn how to research, because you don't have any information. You told us to go say what the Indians are saying. The Indians are saying the same thing, bro, from a different angle, but it's the same thing. You trying to make them read the screen.
You know, man, I always got to work, man. I always got to work tucked. It ain't nothing for me to put it together.
You don't know how to read it.
It ain't nothing for me to put it together. You know, I always got to work.
You don't know how to read.
I'm not saying this shit just to be saying it.
No.
Yeah, I know that it was runaway slaves but I'm saying you also that it was black people down in Florida whenever these niggas first jumped off.
No, that's a lie.
He keeps saying
Just
that
show us it.
Seminoles was there before Creeks get there, but according to everything I've seen, there is no Seminoles before Creeks get to Florida.
You need to do some more looking.
Nah, brother, hold up.
You need to do some more looking.
Hold on.
You need to do some more looking.
Seminoles
That's
is
all.
a coalition of Creeks and different tribes that was already in Florida, and none of those tribes that was already
And they
there
was called
Seminoles.
Seminoles. They had the whole map Seminoles. They called all the. Oh my
no
God.
such thing as a
Where's the map
Seminole.
from?
There's no such thing as a Seminole before the Creeks get to Florida. That it's really that easy.
Go look at the map that I got on my page.
Why can't you share
go
it?
look at the map that I got on my channel.
Bring it up.
It's right there. Just go to my channel. It's just right there.
Come on, my man.
So y'all, well, when it happened with those treaties, the crazy thing, I got a video on this probably is they did us dirty, right? And even when we did get some of those lands from those treaties that the Indians signed in 1866 and beyond, it wasn't the most fertile of land for vegetation. But what happens is this oil under that bad land, we end up having some crazy oil millionaires, not just Sarah Rector, right? And so these Seminole freedmen, the good things that happened to them as far as our people of African descent, right? Those who happen to be real Black Indians started things like these gas companies, right? And Bruner's one of the big ones or whatever, but that's crazy to think about, right? These are the crazy stories we need to understand because they have a rich history and unfortunately it's getting diluted with democracy, and getting in the way of they struggle because obviously, you know, if the real quote unquote Injun is struggling, imagine what them Black Injuns is going through down there, right? But yeah, that's the stuff that we miss, in my opinion, when it's like, okay, you're talking to the idiot chamber, but there is a rich.
We can always get to that, but we're gonna get to these other facts too. Like y'all trying to say that niggas was slave. I'm telling you that niggas weren't slave. They didn't get down like that, man.
Thing, bro, like you still harping on that part. Like we never get to that. We never get to understand their rich history. We never get to understand the contributions of people like Cootie Johnson. And then when we get an opportunity, we have to spend 2 hours, 2 days, or 2,000 videos now fighting because you want to say, oh, he was an Injun and prove he was African because we can't find Kunta, who was his grandfather. So the story gets further diluted. And so we never get to the good stuff or these contributions of these people. Right? That's the part. Like, why don't we get to that? Because when it comes down to it, you will see that they made organizations call themselves Negro, understanding who they were and all of this. And that's the part that you bump into a wall with. That's the part that then troubles you, like, damn. But yeah, that's the reality. They knew who they were. But we don't, that's what I'm saying, bro. We never get to that of seeing this. Because we're talking about bow legs and all this other stuff and playing the Crayola game. So we're missing it. When are you going to get to showing us what they did? I just type oil in here. When do we get to see the contributions of all of these towns right here? Who were those Black Indians, right? When do you get to see the companies that the people, Black folks invested in for oil and gas companies all through those towns? When do you get to that part? When does this come? Because you don't got it. I mean, I'm sure people go and Google it now, act like they just saw it, but the reality is you don't. When does that happen? You know, Akmogi.
Yeah, people can do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, you keep talking about people. Do you talk about the greatness?
I just asked a question.
Look, I'm
That's
asking
it.
this question. This is an important
And it
question.
went on for 2 days.
Right, but no. We ain't, I'm beyond that. Now I'm digging in pause to who these people are. He go to these Akmogis. When do you get to this part of the story? When do you get
them
to
niggas ain't Seminoles? Them niggas is Creeks.
Right, but what I'm saying is, you not need to be self. Y'all ain't all the same people. So now you're
I'm
divisive.
saying,
You're
I'm
divisive
not
amongst your
okay.
own
Talk
people.
about them if you want to talk about them. I ain't tripping on it. I'll talk about it whenever I want to talk about it.
Exactly, which is never. That's the point. You don't even push the conversation
Oh
forward.
man, how you gonna tell me what I'm gonna do, man? Stop that. That's what y'all gotta stop doing. Y'all acting like y'all knew everything about the Seminole. Y'all don't know everything about because y'all reading some newspaper clips.
No, it's not just newspaper clip. It's
Oh,
understand.
that's what you said. The newspaper clip was the primary source. It's over with.
No, but it's like you're now limited to newspaper
Come
clips.
on, man.
Right. If I didn't get to go into, like, we talk about Creek Seminole College, would you have anything to add to that conversation? Okay, so let's do that. Let's just understand, since we're talking about this and you're talking about so much of the Seminole.
I mean, niggas kept cutting me off.
No, but you
niggas kept cutting me off when I was talking.
People can do this at home. When did they cut you off? Let's go right there. Hey, let's talk about this. Tell me about the Seminoles and this. Tell me what happened. Who are these people?
Man, go on and give your points. Read.
Tell me about your
Read,
people.
man. Give your points.
Who are your
Read,
people?
give your points, man.
What is your point about them? These are your people, right?
I don't even know who you're looking at right now.
Right, because you don't even know what you're
I don't even know who that is right now, man.
Tell us about once
You know who it is. Talk about who you talk about what you're doing. Just talk about what you're doing. I'm talking about what I'm gonna do.
No, what you're
You know what I'm saying?
doing.
Man, I just stepped in the game. Y'all been on here for years.
I ask you.
But I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together.
When do you get to this part, though? Why are you running from that? When did any of y'all get to this part of the story?
Because I'm not at that date yet. I'm at the other dates. I'm at the earlier dates. That date gonna come. It's okay. That date is gonna come. That date is part of the story. That date is not going nowhere. That date is not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere.
So what happens is everything. This conversation goes around to where you are, to your safe space, where you guys talk about bow legs and brown crayons and John Horse, round and round and round again. You want no more of the story. You didn't ask one time about any of this stuff about the Seminole people. You didn't even know
I'm telling niggas what's going on because niggas is trying to tell me what's going on, and niggas don't even know what the fuck going on.
Right. Now go ahead. Tell us about what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Just like I said, in 1849, John Horse came down here. Okay. Never mind. Do your thing. No, go and do your thing. Now you got all the answers. You still didn't answer my question from yesterday. Oh yeah. Why did the French call that Mohawk a nigga? Tell me that.
Listen to what you just said to a whole panel of people. Why did that?
Okay. I got a question for you. Why did the Frenchman say that to the Indian? I got a question for you.
Do you understand how that even question?
Do you understand the question?
Okay, so I'm just supposed to. I can't ask you a question, right?
Okay. All right.
No. I'm gonna just answer. I'm gonna just answer it. Why?
All right, man.
Ask me. So the question was, why the Frenchman call what?
No. Why? Yeah.
Okay. What was the question again?
Why did the Frenchman call the Mohawk Indian a nigga?
Because Andre the Giant did not want to play for the Knicks.
Okay, that's your answer. We got it on record. It's okay. I got my question on.
There you go. But it's not it, because you're going to keep going again and again and again. Your question was answered. That should never come up by you again, right? Okay, so progress the conversation forward and tell us more about the Seminole people. Tell us more about the Seminole people. What happened when they got out west and years later? Did they just disappear? Did they die off? Are they lost to history? Did they become part of the fossil record? What happened to those people? Is John Horse and Willie Bobcat and the Pink Panther and them still alive out there? Who is remaining? Is it just those three?
I'm saying your man's.
Right. What happened to them after the
I'm saying your man said that John Horse went down to Mexico by himself. He don't even know what the fuck going on. I had to correct your man's.
Right. So where's John Horse now?
I had to correct your man's.
Okay, so where's John Horse
is
now?
mad. Niggas is mad at me for correcting their man's.
I'm not mad at you, my brother. It's okay. Where is John Horse
I'm
now?
just saying. Niggas saying I'm lying.
Okay, you still wrong. You have to learn to move on. Where is John Horse now?
John Horse people just up here in Wewoka.
What happened to them between now
and some of them are still down there in Mexico too, though.
Okay, so the Mexicans.
No, I say some still down there in Mexico too, though.
But they're not Mexicans.
Nah.
What are they?
They black people.
So can we find out who are they? The black people of Mexico? Is that what we can find them as?
Whatever you want to do, they black people.
I'm asking you. You're teaching about them. It's not whatever we want to do. Is that how you're
I'm teaching you that they black people.
Okay. Well, who are they? They're just the black people of Mexico.
What you mean? They come from Florida. They come from John Horse. We're Wildcat.
Right. There goes Wildcat again. Do you see like the problem? Like seriously.
Yeah, I gotta put that in there so y'all stop saying dumbass shit all the damn time.
Anymore. It's you, but you gotta
That's
understand.
it. I just gotta put it in there so y'all stop saying stupid shit.
Right. But you're the only one saying it. So is it you saying it?
I'm not the only one saying it.
Yes, you are.
What you talking about? I'm not the only one saying it, nigga. The Seminoles are saying it, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Right. And what Seminoles are saying it?
Nigga, the black Seminoles.
Who?
What you mean? The black Seminoles that know, the black Seminoles that came up through it. What you mean? What you mean? Who? Man, did I say I'm tied into this shit, my nigga? I'm tied in. I'm born in this shit, my nigga. Y'all niggas trying to tell me some shit with some goddamn woods and saying, then y'all niggas jumping all over the place.
You're the only one talking right now. Are you okay, man?
Y'all niggas jumping all over the place.
Are you okay? Seriously. Can you have like
just you can do those little tactics that don't move the needle. That don't move the needle, man. I'm just telling y'all that, hey man, some of the stuff y'all saying is wrong, and that's it.
You think people got the message?
Yeah, they get it. The people that's gonna get it, they gonna get it.
So you don't need to say it anymore, right?
Yeah, as long as y'all keep on saying what you saying, I gotta say it.
So you don't feel that's a problem because nobody's getting the message?
Obviously, you keep saying the same thing.
I just gave you more.
Obviously, you keep going around saying the same thing over and over and over. Why you keep talking about the same thing over and over and over again?
Like
why you keep doing what you doing?
Number one, because it's the truth.
Okay, all right. Me too.
But you vary it every time I speak to you.
You say what?
You vary it every time I speak to you.
I vary? What you mean I vary it?
Never mind.
Yeah, stop it.
Okay. So you have no more productive things to add to the Seminole conversation, right?
Yeah, depending on where y'all going with it.
Do you know where the Seminole were doing as far as the people?
Yeah, Voucher act like he know everything. He couldn't even answer the question, though. He act like he just know everything, too. Niggas can't never answer my questions.
Right. You see how it's just you again, you're tweaking a little bit. You're going back to
just saying.
Right.
Niggas can't answer my questions. I'm answering everything quick, fast.
Have you
niggas gotta dance around? Oh, I gotta ask you a question to ask the question, ass niggas.
Didn't you just say
that's all? We just talking, though. We just talking.
I don't think you're over it yet, though. Because you keep repeating that. You don't understand that? We're trying to progress the conversation. Here we are again. You don't think that's problematic?
Nah, man, do your thing, man. Talk. You ask me a question. Nigga, talk.
We were just talking.
You bringing up pictures and asking me questions. Talk about what you doing. What you asking me questions about?
I was just talking and you just started yelling about Beyonce.
All right.
You don't remember that either?
Peace, y'all. I got
yeah, man. I'm doing a lot over here, man. It's a lot going on. I just ain't focused on this.
Hold on, Vino, real quick. Vasa just jumped up here. I think he said he only got a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm on break. I got 5 minutes left.
Yeah,
Be
what
not.
band did he join since you
Be
know
not. Be
everything?
not. Keep my name out your mouth.
What band
All
did
right,
he
chill.
join?
Be not.
Vino, he only got
Be
5
What
not.
minutes. Let
band
him
did
get
he
it out,
join?
man.
Keep my
What
name.
band
Let
did
him
he
get it out.
join?
Keep my name out your mouth. I already
Basha.
Yo,
told you.
Vino, come on,
Basha, what
man.
name did he
Chill out,
join?
man.
I already told you. I offered you grace once. You
Okay,
didn't take
then.
it. Second
Yeah, all
thing
right.
is, I
Yeah,
can care
all right.
less. I can care less about
Okay,
three
me neither.
Bowleg
Who
slave
is you,
owning
man?
Yo,
niggas.
Vino,
Who is
Vino,
you?
Vino. Chill
Nah,
out
ain't
for a
no
second,
Vino
man. Chill out.
nothing.
Saying you keep
Ain't no
He
saying we
just
Vino.
got
can't
up
answer.
here, man.
You
Chill
keep
out.
saying we can't answer your questions as if we're supposed to be the masters in Native American history. That's not our people. We're not gonna know every single detail. But what we can tell you is that's not us. Are we going to sit back and deny admixture? No, we not. You talking to somebody, I'm all born in and all this bullshit you saying, show and prove. Because I guarantee you this, for the past 5 years or more, people have been seeing my bloodline from CDIBs to who my people is. That's why certain people keep saying you speaking about Vi's family. Literally speaking about my people, nigga. And I don't know you. I ain't never seen you at no family reunions. I don't see your name pop up nowhere. So keep my name out your mouth. Study who Bowlegs was. He was a slave owner. I don't care about studying what band he was in. He's not us. That's like asking me what Aryan group this skinhead belonged to when he was locked down. I don't give a fuck. Keep my name out your mouth. Quit irritating people. If you want to learn, learn.
Nigga, you keep my name in your mouth, nigga.
No.
Nigga, you keep my name in your mouth, nigga. Every time I talk, nigga, here you come, nigga. Nigga, you getting in my way, nigga. You getting in my way, cuz. Straight up.
Stop spreading these lies.
Nah, cuz.
Until you stop causing
You getting nah, nigga. You playing, nigga. You the one keep mentioning my name everywhere. Everywhere I go, you keep mentioning my name. Why you keep doing that, nigga?
Vino.
Nigga talking about I'm making Oklahoma nigga look bad, nigga. All this nigga do you, my nigga. All I did was come with questions, and niggas ain't gonna stop nothing. Niggas never did, nigga, and niggas never will, nigga. Straight, nigga, you ain't telling me shit, nigga.
Let me tell you something
You
real
ain't
about
telling me
the
nothing, my
Seminoles.
nigga. I promise you,
One, you fuck with
nothing,
all.
nothing,
Remember your
Keep my
breathing.
nothing,
name out your mouth.
Remember your
Quit
breathing.
nothing,
my
nigga.
brother. And
Nah,
we
nigga,
ain't got
keep
no
my name
problem.
out your mouth, nigga.
Vino.
Fuck you talking
That's
about?
simple.
Remember
It's
your
that
breathing.
goddamn simple.
Fuck
And
you,
now
nigga.
that you know, now that
Hey,
you know, now
Vino.
that you know, I don't get down like this, bro. I try to be peaceful. And
That's
if
why I
this
said you come up here
information
hating
lasts
on me,
2
nigga.
hours,
Nah, I know
You
too.
come up here hopping in my conversation, nigga.
I'll be goddamned if I sit
Y'all niggas keep
quietly
hopping
and he
in my
make them little
conversation,
soft
nigga.
ass threats.
Sit back, nigga.
If he make them little soft ass threats towards the family, that ain't gonna fly.
Nigga, that nigga making threats towards me, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Vino,
Nigga, what the fuck y'all think this is, nigga?
you yelling at a phone,
Nigga,
Vino.
ain't no square ass, nigga.
Vino, you're yelling at a phone.
Nigga, this crazy in the motherfucker, man.
In the meantime,
No one's
y'all.
there with
In
you,
the
Vino.
meantime, y'all.
No
I
one's
do
in the
got
room
get.
with you, buddy.
I do got
Yeah,
get back to
nigga.
work. What's up,
You act like you got all the answers for the Seminoles, nigga. Answer
everybody
that
else on the
question, nigga.
panel?
Vino, no
Fuck
one's
you
in the room
talking
with you.
about?
Calm
I don't
down.
have time
Nigga,
for all
fuck
that.
you
And I
and Gullah,
told
nigga.
you, nobody
Oh
cares what
my.
band he went to.
That's not nice.
Yeah, nigga.
Nobody cares. That's a mundane talking point that you're trying to use to one up on the
Nigga, it's just the
conversation.
question, nigga.
Nobody
It's just the
cares.
question. Why y'all weird ass niggas keep doing? Man, y'all niggas weird as fuck. Please stop
Listen,
fucking with
once
y'all weird ass
again,
niggas. I just have some
nobody
questions.
cares.
Y'all niggas on here talking, nigga, on some black shit. I'll come up here to talk to some niggas, and y'all niggas turn into some old weird ass niggas, and it's whatever, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Vino, it's not
Nigga,
whatever.
nigga
No
trying to come
one's
up here
in.
and check me, nigga. Nigga ain't no checking me, nigga.
No one's there with you, Vino.
This ain't got nothing to do with checking.
You're
Yeah,
alone.
nigga, that's what you trying to do, nigga.
No, I can care less
Yeah, nigga,
about
that's what
you,
you
to be
trying to
honest.
do, nigga.
I keep telling everybody not to engage with you, period. So checking you
Nigga,
is the
I
last
don't give
thing
a
on my
fuck what you
mind.
telling them niggas,
But
nigga.
what you're not
The fuck
gonna
you talking
do
about,
is
nigga? Keep
threaten
your
my
name
people.
out my mouth, nigga.
Yeah, keep my name out your mouth. Here it
Nigga,
is.
you
I'm on
bringing
a
up
break.
my
I'm
name, nigga.
checking in with the family, and the first thing
You're
I hear
yelling
is
Fuck
at
you
me.
talking about, nigga?
the first
Fuck
thing I
y'all
heard was you
niggas.
saying my
Fuck
name.
y'all
Vino.
niggas, nigga, like that, nigga.
Vino, you'll never meet any of us. No one, that doesn't hurt. You have to
Man,
relax.
these
Maybe.
niggas talking crazy to me.
In the
Niggas been talking
meanwhile,
crazy to me
in the
because I
meantime,
got a
y'all.
question.
my break is
Because
up.
I got a question, niggas talking crazy.
Y'all put some smiles on.
Because I got a question, niggas is talking crazy to me.
Right, but that
If you
that
got
does
a
nothing.
question,
You're
go
in a
to the
room
library.
alone, Vino. You're not
God
on
damn, nigga, I come in my little shit, nigga. I come in my little document, like, oh, niggas, look at it, nigga,
It's hard to see.
and that's it, nigga.
It's
Let's
hard.
chop it up,
Be nice.
nigga.
Just wait a second. I'm
Vino.
coming
Nigga,
off.
let's chop it up, nigga. All this old extra shit,
Be
nigga. Who
nice.
is your family? Nigga, try to get personal, nigga. Let's get personal, nigga. Nigga,
Vino.
nigga,
In the
fucking nigga, taking
meantime,
shit away from you, nigga.
No one's in the
Fuck y'all
room.
niggas on, nigga. I come up here to chop it up with some niggas.
Yelling at a
my
phone.
Nigga, y'all niggas taking it here, nigga. Nigga, who
Hey,
the fuck you
before
talking to,
all is
nigga?
said
You
and done,
can't
I don't
talk
know
to
if
me
y'all
like
can hear
that,
me,
nigga.
but
You want to
big
take
up
a little
Virginia.
break, buddy? How about some
Cujo, I see
water?
you up there. Big up Virginia. That's my other bubble. Big up
You,
Virginia.
Got me
What's up,
fucked
Smoke
up,
Yankee?
cuz.
Peace, not a
no,
scene.
Vino, it might be you. There's no
I
one
gotta
there with
go.
Nah,
you.
nigga, it ain't me, nigga. I just had some questions and shit, nigga. Niggas took it here.
Okay? But it's just you in the
Shit,
room.
nigga, fuck that, man. I'm
Bro,
sitting back in the cut, nigga like me. A nigga gonna say, oh, nigga, why you ain't got your in? Nigga, I'm good, nigga. I
right.
been good, nigga.
You
Yeah, nigga,
got
I been good, nigga, and I'ma stay good, nigga. Nigga, you don't know the family history like that, nigga.
and no
The
one
fuck,
ever.
niggas talking about, nigga. Nigga try to tell me how I'm moving out here, nigga, because I ain't got no goddamn ending. Nigga, I'm locked in. If I need to go get the court, nigga, it's right there.
Are you okay?
Nigga, the land right there, nigga, the land, nigga, we got to go for him, nigga. The fuck y'all, nigga, we still got the land.
Okay.
Nigga, the first church is on our land.
Right. That's
Fuck
okay.
y'all niggas talking about.
Nothing. It's just you got it all, man. You're the king. You got it.
Nigga, y'all niggas act like y'all know everything. Nigga, y'all niggas don't know shit.
Now
Right.
we know you full of shit. We know that everything you say is some bullshit. You can get
Nigga,
emotional if you
nigga,
want
what
to.
I
Don't
lie
nobody
about?
give a shit.
Nigga, what I lie about?
You lying about you being a goddamn Indian. That's what you lying about. And when I don't think you lying. I think you're mistaken. You just think you are. That's how come you
I
so
said that I
emotionally
got
attached
Indian in
to
my
it.
blood, nigga. I never did say I didn't have no African in my blood, nigga. I
I'm
never did
saying,
say there wasn't
bro,
no
like,
Africans
so
over
what?
here.
You got Indian in
I
your
said,
blood.
where did
So
these
what?
niggas come
In
from,
your
nigga?
blood, what that mean?
That's my only question, nigga. Where did the nigga come from, nigga?
What that mean?
God
You come from
damn, nigga.
Africa.
Nigga, what
You
the
might
war
have some
said,
Indians in
nigga?
your family. Oh well.
Breathe. No one's in the room with you, buddy.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck these niggas.
Now you need to calm your ass down,
Nigga,
Snake.
I don't need to do shit, nigga.
Yeah, you do.
Nigga, I see you when I
so
see you,
emotional
nigga.
about it.
Nigga like
Not
that,
gonna
nigga. Ain't no,
pretend.
no,
Let's
fuck
not
that.
Are
pretend.
you gonna look for an
Let's not
avatar?
pretend. I'm not
What are
gonna
you gonna
pretend.
look for? An avatar? That's the thing. You have no idea.
Nah, ain't no avatar, nigga. Ain't no avatar, nigga. It's real life, nigga. Face to face, too, nigga.
I'm in
Yeah,
Richmond.
nigga, face to face, too.
How,
North
Vino?
side.
How, buddy? How? You gonna get in a car?
Yeah,
and go
niggas talking out. Nigga trying to come up and check me, nigga. Sit down, nigga.
Vino, no one's there with you, buddy.
Hey man,
No
we
one
need
trying to
5
check
minutes.
you. We're
We
talking
need
about your
5 minutes
information. You're taking it further.
sanity. I put him in the bag, bro. I put him in the bag. We need a couple of minutes of sanity, bro. He was crashing out, and he still don't understand how wrong he is. He continue to fight things that he don't even know about. This is the bad thing, is that he's misrepresenting the information. He's doing biased research, looking to confirm the things that he's looking for only, and he don't care about nothing else. Even when he's corrected, he won't take the correction. He says that he supports these channels and people that are providing him with this information, yet he isn't digesting the information and marrying the information to see where he's wrong and how things are looking from an overall perspective and where he's right. He's not even doing that. He's just trying to be right about something. And I don't care how much you kick that Indian shit to me, bro. You ain't Indian.
You're not. You're not an Indian. You could be related to them. Oh well, so am I. Whoop did woo. You could be related to them.
Nigga, I said I got Indian in my blood, nigga.
Okay, that's awesome. A lot of us do.
God,
But we're not Indians though.
and
We're
then
not
I was
those
also
people.
saying, nigga, that there was some brown Indians down there, nigga.
No,
What's so hard
They
for
might be
that?
brown, but they're not us.
Okay, we
They're
need some
not
more.
us.
Okay.
You're not the people in
It's still hot.
Hawaii. Those people in Hawaii are brown. They're brown people. Those people in Tonga Islands, they're brown. We're not those people, though. I mean, you're looking at it from a European construct, and you're fighting against a European construct using a European construct. Come on now. So what? They brown. So what? They were brown people here. That's not you. Those people are not us. We are not those people.
He
We are
doesn't
unequivocally
understand what you
not
just
those
said.
people.
Repeat it again. He's using a what construct? What construct is he
A
using?
European construct. That's a
To
European
fight
construct.
a European construct.
The European construct is based on a hierarchical construct, which states that white people are at the top, black people at the bottom, and everyone else is in between. That's how come they make themselves white and everyone else colored. Everyone else is something that is a supposed degradation of whiteness, which is false and ridiculous. So I refuse to look at it like that. I'm not going to look. So what? There are brown people there. That don't mean that we're related.
Nigga, where they at right now?
Huh?
Nigga, where the brown people at right now?
Brown people are all over the world.
No, where the brown people at that was in America?
In America?
They're still here. In Mexico.
Hold on. No. I'm talking about North America. I'm talking about North America.
They're here.
I'm talking about North America.
There's still Navajo people here. There's still
So why? So tell me, why is the college professors saying that it was the Black Indians in the Carolinas?
Show me one college professor that says that, and I would eat his ass all the way the fuck up, nigga. Show me one college professor that says that, and I would eat it up. I would eat him up. Period. I don't give a fuck about no college professor. Go and show me who said that.
What you mean? Y'all so into the documents. Y'all so into the study.
No. Let's go to that professor that you're talking about. Bring him up. I mean, just bring up his information.
Yeah.
And
He also said that niggas own white slaves too.
He was wrong. Not in America. And if it was, it would have been a sparse thing. It could have happened. It could have happened. Okay. I'm not going to argue these ridiculous, arbitrary points. It could have happened. You know what I'm saying? But there's no evidence that suggests that it did. And there's certainly no evidence that suggests that it was widespread. So I'm not going to sit around and goddamn dilly-dally on no bullshit when we're dealing with the masses of us. We're not talking about you being from Florida and black people being from Florida. Florida is a later.
But all the masses don't look the same.
Black people in Florida.
All the masses don't look the same.
Black people right now who live in Florida are from Georgia and South Carolina. Pretty goddamn much. Pretty fucking much. It's the reason that they have the same linguistic patterns. That it's not just happenstance that they happen to have the same way they cook their food, the same traditions. They have these things because they are the same people. Straight the fuck up. When I go to North Carolina, when I'm in northern North Carolina, it's just like Virginia. When I go down to Jacksonville, it's more like South Carolina with my Gullah people because they eat more rice. We eat more corn, they eat more rice. It's a cultural thing. There are differences.
We need more Bama too.
Wait a minute. You need to go on somewhere with that shit because I was trying to fall back from you. I was trying to be your friend today.
I'm just saying, brother.
I said the 80 babies thing. I said that. I said it. I was on your side, and look at you.
I've been trying to be nice.
Nah. I really. I was really on your side.
Them niggas Bama in Jacksonville, yo. Come on.
They man. They're my family. They're some different niggas though.
Exactly. Them niggas Bama.
Pick a town, nigga. Them niggas raw as a bitch. Yeah.
Peace, everyone. Peace. Big up, Virginia. I have a question for everyone on the panel. Not because right now I do feel like what's his name, Vino, feels a little attacked, and listening to it, he definitely getting he in the corner. It's a lot of body blows. It's a lot of everything. So I just have a question for everyone on the panel, because he did say that he recognizes that he does have some African ancestry, right? And I think that came out of, he sounded very, like he was in distress when he said it, like, look, I'm recognizing this, but I also had this Indian ancestry too. So I wanted to ask it because on this channel here, he might have heard it through the grapevine, through the Abo grapevine or whatever. So does everyone on the panel acknowledge that they possibly might have some native or indigenous ancestry, whatever the percentage is? It could be 0.5, 0.2, 1, 3, 5%, whatever. Just, you can just go down the line. Okay, cool, Joe, we know that you do. We know that you do. True story. You have any Abo?
Hell no. Nope, don't let him lie. He does not. They crab pickers. His family from Ghana and Virginia, and they pick up crabs with their feet. I just had to put that
Don't do that. Don't do that, Cujo. He might got like a 0.5 or something.
No, they crab.
You do?
My people are the original Negroes of this land. I don't know.
So you don't got no apple. Okay, who else is on here? I can't really see it.
I got some apple in my family, so what?
Okay, you got some apple. Okay, who else is on here?
What that mean though?
No, I just wanted him to understand that what we like the opinion of this channel or Sean P. Like the people who are like vocal at coming at them is not to say that blacks in this country have no indigenous or aboriginal or whatever you want to what word they want to use ancestry, but we are saying that the majority of our ancestry is not that native, right? So if you wanted to claim and acknowledge like a small percentage of your identity, then I would walk around and talking about, you know, Irish, love. I'm Irish. You understand what I'm saying? Or
I'm saying my story got shit to do with their story, and stop taking my story and trying to make.
Their story is not. Their story is a minority. It's a minority of their genetics.
Their story is non-existent because they're going into the story of people of African descent, taking them people and trying to make them something other than what they are. So they
yes, I would agree.
And all they want with Tuscaloosa and Pocahontas and all of them. But when they then start taking people who are my people to try to mess them in your story, that's what the problem is.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope. Like, I can recognize the fact that I do have indigenous ancestry. However, I can't concede to them saying that because they run with it. Like Truth said, they run with it. They run with it. So because I may have indigenous ancestry, that means that black people are here. No. These
so
people
hopefully someone like what's his name? Vino can listen because he's not speaking, so that's good. That he's listening and he can see that just because they had indigenous ancestry doesn't mean the slave trade didn't happen. Doesn't mean there weren't Africans here. Doesn't mean that that we do not have cultural retentions from Africa. That we don't. That the majority of our genetic makeup. Forget about if we can't speak a language and all that other kind of stuff. The majority of our genetic makeup does come from the continent of Africa, right? All of those things are true. Just because you acknowledge, hey, I got 1%. You know what I'm saying? I got 1%. I'm not going to say I'm native. I'm indigenous. Like that's to me, it's ridiculous. That is totally ridiculous to say 1%, right? And if a couple of them took some tests, they would be able to big up whatever their percentage is too. But yeah, I just wanted to ask that question so he wouldn't feel alone and he would understand that he don't gotta bang so hard for being native on a minority of his genetic makeup.
It's not about being native. It's not about being native. None of that.
What is it about?
I'm not saying that no Africans never came over here. I'm not saying that runaways wasn't in Seminoles. I'm not saying none of that.
What is it that you are saying? Yeah.
What I am saying that niggas ain't believing is that I'm saying that the brown people was already down there, that they had labeled Negroes, that they was doing slave raids before when they was building up South Carolina.
You really believe that the English was that powerful that they could attack Indian tribes and enslave them outright?
Man, they was doing it with the Indians. They was using Indians to do it.
They were using it.
So Vino, when you use the term brown, right? Like I literally, today's Wednesday, so 4 days ago, I was just in Belize, right? I was just in Belize, and I was around those indigenous people there, right? And my family.
Say that the black people there.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. I have the same complexion as a lot of the Belizeans, but that is where it stops. My complexion, they were brown like me, and everything else about them was completely different. So we have to stop saying were there melanated people, were there brown people. Like that does not mean they are us, because them ladies' skin, them men were out there on them damn beaches taking you on the freaking tours. They are brown and dark as shit because they are out in the sun all day long. That don't mean that they look like Tyrone and Raekwon. No, they don't look like a motherfucking Raekwon,
So what? Were you talking
Jaheim.
about a suntan?
No,
You
she just
talking
talking
about
about brown
suntan.
people, bro.
You
Come on,
the
bro.
one that mentioned brown people. I
I'm
didn't
saying
say brown
because
people. You're
you
saying
saying that
well they're
they
brown
is in the
Indians.
sun all the
Brown don't mean
time.
that they us. I'm saying brown Indians don't mean that they us. Just because you calling them a brown Indian, what the hell does that mean? It's brown people in Honduras. It's brown people in Mexico. It's brown people in Panama. It's brown people in Nicaragua.
In the
It's brown people
Philippines, they ain't got
in
shit to do with us.
Philippines. They not us. You saying brown? What the fuck does that
You're
mean?
looking at it like
You were
white folks.
saying,
You're
you were
looking at it
saying,
like
you were
everybody that's
saying.
not white is the same. That's what I'm saying. You're looking at it like everybody that's not
I'm
white. You're
saying
making
that
white
they
people the
call them
center.
Negroes.
I don't give a shit
You
what
were
they
saying,
call them.
you were
They
saying,
not
you were
fucking.
saying.
They're not the
What you
goddamn
mean? How
standard
you don't
on
care what they
information.
call them, but
They
then y'all
call them
going off the
Negroes, but
labels
listen,
right
but you
now?
understand. But listen, but
How
you
y'all don't care what they
understand.
called them back then with they labels back then, but
But
y'all going off
you
labels now?
understand. Okay,
No, we're
so
not.
earlier in this conversation, not a coincidence, right? I'm going to refer to them because they have put in
Hey,
the
wait a
work.
minute, Melanated. Shut the fuck up, Free Papa. You done been talking too much shit, dude. You don't never come up on the goddamn jump.
What do you
And
say?
you can. He talking about you being from New York, so you don't have no reason. And while I kind of do agree with that, but I just joking.
What do you say?
But nah, you talking about New York.
They
Nah,
go,
shut
they
the
go to
fuck up,
Panamanian
dude.
lady.
Little
There was
dude.
not a coincidence put up the
Little
Panamanian
dude.
lady.
You
That
Free
lady right there,
Papa. Get
that
the
lady
fuck
right
out of here.
there, that lady
He not
right
a
there
real
is from the
person.
same country that both of my parents are born.
This
Right?
nigga is
I'm,
not from no
that
damn
lady
Papa.
right there on the screen, and not a coincidence put up, is from the same country that both of my parents are from. Right? And I mean, I'm very proud of my mom, but I'm not going to show you what my mother looks like. But my mother looks like a black woman. This woman here does not look like a black woman. I would not call her a black woman, right?
She's not a black woman. She's
But
not.
my mother looks like a black woman. They are from the same country, Panama. When I went to Panama, you see this lady right here? They call her Indios. She is the indigenous. They say, oh, you're going to go to the indigenous people and go to their territory. They have their own territory there in Panama. Unless you can show me your passport with a stamp in it that says you went to Panama, you need to fall back on talking about Panama because right now you're talking to a black Panamanian and that woman is an Indian Panamanian and they're different. And in the country, it is very evident of the distinctions between us. You are all the way in America talking shit about something in another country. That don't make no sense. You gotta listen to the people who are from those countries. Let them tell you who the fuck they are. Right? I'm not that. I don't look like this lady right here. My mother don't look
That's
like
the
her.
same thing I said that John Horse said. I said, listen to the
Once again,
people.
John Hus was
I
his name.
said, don't listen to the
Here we
newspapers.
go.
I
Say
said,
Bowler.
listen to the peoples.
Say Wildcat.
No, the newspapers, those are the peoples. Who's writing the newspapers? Who writing newspapers?
Wildcat.
Looking at the people.
Wildcat. It's only
Like
one of
who?
three answers, four answers. John Horse, Bowlegs, Wildcat, or Brown Skin. Those are your
Those
four.
are only abos?
Those
You
are only
know?
answers to any question. John Horse, Wildcat, Bowlegs, Brown Skin. So you need to know.
Is this lady on the screen black to you, Vino?
She is black. She brown skin.
Is she
She's
copper
brown skin.
color? Is she copper color?
That don't even matter. You ain't got to bring that up. That's just a way for
I'm
them
just
to try to relate.
asking. I'm asking. So
She's
I
brown
know what
skin.
you're saying. She's brown. So she's a brown Indian.
She look like both.
She just look like an Indian.
She look like an Indian
like
and
a
she brown though, right?
She look like an Indian.
She look like an Indian and she
No, this
brown.
dude name dropped more than
I'm saying
Reggie.
she just look like an Indian,
His
so
name
that's
dropped
why.
more than Reggie.
But you said she was brown too. You said she was brown.
No,
and
he
you said
don't
she
want.
was like
He
an
don't want
Indian.
to compare. He gonna say that's
Brown.
the Mongoloid.
Show me the dark brown people like that.
See, because he don't want to
I'm
compare.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the
That's in
dark
America.
brown people.
Show me that picture of the dark brown in
I'm
America.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
Nah, don't tell me. Show me now.
I'm not gonna turn on my camera, but I'm a dark brown person that look like that. I'm a dark brown person from Panama, and I can tell you how we got there. Are you willing to listen?
No. He gonna
Okay,
say
then. See
he's
what I'm
saying
saying? Like I'm from this country,
he
right?
don't want to answer that because that woman is the Paleo Indian. That's why he can't say that's the brown Indian he's talking about.
I'm from this. That doesn't make any sense. Do you?
So, bro,
After
because
this
they
show, I
don't
want you to
relate to
listen
Paleo
to the
Indians.
playback because this
Those
is
are
a moment.
Indians, though. That's
This
what
is a moment that you are being willfully in denial. You
those
just
are
said, you
race.
just acknowledged that that woman is a brown, and you said she looked like an Indian. I'm telling you, I'm black and I'm from that country, and I can tell you how people who look like me got there, and you're saying, I don't want to know. What the fuck?
She is a
Crazy.
Hey, Dino, you can look at my avatar. That's my grandmother and my two uncles, Powhatan and John. You can look at my avatar. You can see that they are pretty dark complected in that picture. You can look at that picture and you can see that they're pretty dark, but they are not black people, bruh. They are not black people.
You can look at my avatar. That's me.
That is not you.
Yes,
I
it
do
is.
appreciate the 80s baby, though. The
Yes,
80s
it
baby.
is.
We need to stand on that because we 80s baby, bro. You born in the 70s, you're 80s baby. We grew up in the 80s. They can't have that. They can't have that.
80s, baby.
So you get to claim. Wait, you get to claim the '80s if you grew up in the '80s.
The
Right,
80s,
right. You grew up in the 80s.
Listen,
I thought you get to claim it if you were
no,
born in the '80s.
no, it's when you came out.
When you came up. Yeah, when you came up.
When you came outside.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
when you came
I'm an
outside.
'80s baby. What?
When were you?
Okay.
You were like 86? That's not real. You came up in the
Wait,
90s.
wait. How you gotta Cujo? How you just
came
gonna
outside in
like,
the 90s.
You came up in the 90s. I came up in the 80s.
90s. You ain't come outside at 6 years.
Yeah, I was in the 1980. I remember when Reagan became the president. I remember when Jimmy Carter was the president. I remember when crack came out. Y'all don't remember when crack came out. It's different, bro. It just hit different. I'm an 80s baby all day. 80s baby all day. But I was born in 76. I'm an 80s baby.
You think John Horst was an 80s baby?
Yo, but Cujo, how are you an 80s baby when you wasn't even a baby when you got to the 80s?
Because a baby is not.
You was damn near a teenager.
Like we call children
when
babies.
you damn near a teenager.
When you come up.
I was born in 83. I was born in 83.
You can almost claim it. Calm down. You can almost claim it. You can almost claim it. You can almost claim it.
I'm an 80s baby. I don't care what y'all talking
Look,
about.
it's a lot of stuff from the 70s that I remember just in like some reflex shit. But the 80s, I remember everything.
Yeah, I know take the 80s
when
from
you
me.
were born. I remember when you were born. You were born in 83.
I think Dino is like a 2000 baby or something. He definitely.
You do not remember Atari 2600. You don't remember Atari 2600.
Well, hold on. I need to qualify. Yo, am I an 80s baby or not? I was born in 83.
Kind of, sort of.
No.
Ain't no kind of sort of. Yes.
Do you remember Atari 2600?
No, it does not.
No.
Yes, I remember Atari. Yes, I do.
No,
Atari is the one. Atari is the one with the stick that you gotta move it. It moves around with the two buttons, right? With the two buttons.
Wait a minute. See, y'all confused.
My cousin had that shit.
2600. He didn't say 5200.
Right.
I don't know the numbers. I don't know the numbers.
We do though. That's why we the 80s babies, because we know that.
But that was a boy. Okay, what about My Little Pony? I had a My Little Pony.
That was late. That was late in the game. I remember when that came out too. I still know the commercial. I can sing it. I'm not going to because it'll sound real late in the game.
Punky Brewster, come on, y'all.
I remember when Punky Brewster came out. Yeah, you remember?
I remember too.
You remember Different Strokes?
Is that in the 80s? I'm an 80s baby.
Yeah. Punky Brewster was in the late. Do you remember Different Strokes?
Were you remember on TV?
The what?
You don't remember? You remember reruns. You don't remember when it was on TV when it
right.
came on.
It's different.
What? When it was on TV? Punky Brewster, yes.
No, Different Strokes.
Different
Strokes. No, I watched Different Strokes when it first came out. Stop it.
Hold on.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
I think you frightened.
What you mean?
Yeah, you frightened. Ain't no goddamn way. No, you didn't.
Hold on. So look, remember when the TV used to go off? Y'all remember that?
Yes, I do.
When was that? That wasn't in the 80s?
That was in the 80s.
Okay.
The late show.
I used to listen to Story on Saturday mornings. It used to be no TV until Rock McDaniels come on TV like around on Saturday mornings, like around 12.
Okay, wait a minute. Hey, True. Wait a
I'm
minute.
not
Do you remember
lying.
Captain Kangaroo? Do you remember Captain Kangaroo?
Of course I do. Yo, see, Melanated, were you wrong?
Yeah. Do you remember Captain Kangaroo, Melanated?
Saturday started with cartoons.
That's when
Yeah, cartoons, but not on the same channel.
That's what
ABC,
Saturday. It was
CBS,
called
and
Saturday
NBC.
morning
All
cartoons.
three.
Man, I remember they used to
That was
put
on
the
like channel
flag.
5 or something, channel 5
No,
or
it
channel
was
7.
not. That's when they came on the major networks. Yeah,
Yeah,
you was
Well, I don't know. Maybe my
exactly. You
big
were
cousin.
still
Okay, true story.
young,
Maybe you're around the age of my big cousin. But whenever he put it on, we would watch videos and we'd be excited about watching videos.
crib, and not a coincidence with just crawling.
Yeah.
Nah, you
still
crazy.
sitting on yourself in the 80s.
Man, Cujo,
Wait.
shut your old ass up, nigga. You was born in
Wait, not a
64. You ain't
coincidence.
never
I
had
think you and I are around the same age, so I think if they dissing you, they dissing me. Not a coincidence.
Nah. I'm in the 80s, baby. I don't want to hear shit.
Y'all still shitting on yourself in the
I
80s,
remember.
though. If you
No,
still
it
shitting
wasn't.
on yourself in the
we was
80s, you're
fucking
not an 80s
babies, you
baby.
dumbass.
I was going to
Right,
school in the
exactly.
80s. I went to school in the 80s.
In the late 80s.
So you ain't no
Thank
baby
you.
in the 80s, motherfucker.
I went to school in 1979 and 1980.
You went to what kind of school?
You old as hell.
Oh, like you want no damn white
You went to college?
Wait. I'm older than
man,
Cujo.
nigga.
That's not a.
I'm older than Cujo.
He's older than me. He's like, hey, you like 2 years older than me, True? 1 or 2
Oh,
years older.
me?
No, True.
Wait,
Nigga,
Cujo. You went to what kind of school in 1979? What kind of school?
Elementary school. I went to nursery school actually. I went to Fairfield Daycare and
Whatever. By the time
in
it was
Richmond,
in the
Virginia.
80s, I was in school too. I was in school in the 80s.
I was in Head Start at JEB, John Edward Brown Stewart Elementary School, which was Confederate Colonel. I went to that school in 1980.
So you was a Confederate?
I remember when Bruce Jenner was a man.
Pretty much, if you want to look at it like that. I went to a school named after Confederate Colonel. I absolutely did.
This nigga a Confederate. Y'all better not trust this nigga, bro.
I went to PS. I went to PS 398, and I also went to
Whoa. New York people are not allowed to talk about schools. Don't nobody know what the fuck PS means.
What's the name of the school on No Street in Foster? It's like a Van School by Vanderbilt Projects. The hell's the name of that school? I went to that school. Huh?
Some coconut school.
That's where they sent all the immigrants.
He disrespectful. He disrespectful.
Damn, they sent you to a school where they didn't speak English. That's
They
that's you gonna let them get on you like that?
Who that? That's 1-1. That's 1-1-1.
So they go up to write on the coconut board. They don't
Yo. Movie in. Yeah.
Well, listen. At least you know the food. At least you know the food was good at our school. Fuck that. I'm claiming that. I went to coconut
no
school.
sports department whatsoever. Soccer don't count. No sports in there.
Soccer does not count. That is not an American sport.
Yeah, there's only one truth on this panel, so you gotta call 111 just 111.
That's why I said
You gotta call 111 just 111. You can't say
you
it's
Syrian ass Arab nigga.
Yeah,
I'm the truth.
There's only one truth on this panel.
That's me. Yeah, you're right.
It's a true story.
That's actually 3. That's amazing.
Man, Cujo, your country ass calling yourself a baby in the 80s. Nigga, I ain't talking to you, nigga.
Nigga, you say nigga, I'm country as a motherfucker, nigga.
I'm
country,
nigga.
I'm talking about. Why y'all always gotta say that when y'all trying to be country? Know what I'm talking about?
I don't do it on purpose, for real. As it did come out, know what I'm talking about.
Bama's don't got no difference.
And go somewhere with that Bama shit, nigga. God damn. See, y'all niggas that live below.
You come to DC, they gonna call you a Bama. They call everybody a Bama in DC.
Y'all don't deal with New Yorkers like we do. We deal with them niggas. It's different. You know what I'm saying?
That's 'cause y'all soft.
With them. Now,
Hey, Cujo. Cujo, you might get your revenge, yo. My daughter went to go visit UVA, yo.
Oh, word, Charlottesville. That shit beautiful, man.
Oh, my little cousin just graduated from UVA.
Hey, look,
that's the one in Charlottesville, right?
Yeah, in Charlottesville. When you ride down 64, man, you look at the Appalachian, man, that shit is absolutely gorgeous. Do it in the fall. That shit'll make you goddamn fall in love with me.
Nah, I want to go because like it's some talent down there, so I want her to go. so I could just go visit the talent when I go visit.
They talk funny, but
Yeah, my little cousin got her bachelor's degree in environmental science.
Bro?
For me? Oh no, I'm scouting for talent. Eligible of age women who.
They are there. They
you
are
looking for
absolutely there.
women?
They are
Oh,
and I'm saying some well-built, stout ass
Yeah,
bro.
see, Lord, I like it's southern stock, but it's not too lower country stocky when it gets too.
Whoa, we're not. No, you're not gonna talk
you know
about
you
below
lower
Virginia.
country niggas, y'all get a little bit too bottom heavy sometimes.
Nah.
You know
Wait
what
a
I
minute.
mean?
Wait a
With that
minute.
extra
Wait, what is y'all talking about?
arm protection.
That sound like old men shouting out young
around the elbow.
teenage girls.
What they call that?
This is single man conversation. That's what this is. This is single man
elbow
conversation.
pad. We're not talking about teenage girls. Come on.
Well, not teenage, but like little girls. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say teenage. I'm saying my dad.
We're
They still little girls.
women.
Nah, I like women like
Grown is over 18. You're calling that young grown women?
I mean, they are though. I mean, we're not necessarily talking about 18 and 19-year-olds.
Ain't nobody talking about no damn babies. They
we're not talking about children.
What the hell you talking about?
You're talking about
I don't know. The conversation we went and talking about 80s babies, and all of a sudden it done went purge.
Yeah, 80s babies now need ladies with pensions. That's how this works. 80s babies, 50 years old. I'm looking for somebody with a goddamn pension. Are we clear? Shit, it is.
Your pensions is outdated. Pensions is outdated now.
Out this bitch, you hear me? I'm looking to go to funerals and pick up all of that shit.
Yeah, that's the world. That's the world I live in. I go to way too many funerals every year. I will say that. Go to way too many funerals every year.
I don't know. I'm married, man. I hope all y'all get married one day, man. Y'all got.
I hope so too.
Oh shit! I was married and I was married for 13 years. It is slutting season to the good Lord called me. Goddamn
it! Hey, sexy red yourself, my nigga.
Yeah, that's my boo right there.
Yeah, she is gorgeous to me. I don't know why y'all talk so much shit about.
I love me some sexy red.
Me too.
What?
Yes, I do. She is gorgeous.
So sexy.
Yeah.
African.
Yeah, she an African. She an African all day. I like her little African stuff.
Said she had Indian, nigga.
Yeah, her grandma silly just like these niggas talking that bullshit on here. Her grandma don't. What the fuck her grandma? Nigga, her grandma was born in 1970.
Hell yeah, her grandmama probably 36.
Yeah, I know. Get the fuck out of here. Give a fuck. Her grandmama can't fuck with.
Kind of young, bro.
Yeah, her grandmama born in the 70s, in the early 70s, late 60s. Who the fuck cares about what she says?
Shit, at least she know her grandma. You Africans be dishonoring your grandma.
No, I know my grandma.
My nigga, rude word.
I ain't never heard none of you Africans talk about your weird ass African.
Rude word. Is this really rude word?
You need to cut it out right now. Don't jump on here. Don't jump on here and not say peace, shalom, halito, nothing, no bullshit. And then come on here with grandma.
OCO, melanated godless, OCO, baby, OCO, baby.
OCO.
Let me get some of that motherfucking oxtails, real quick.
I see you or some shit. I don't know, whatever.
Y'all didn't eat oxtails.
No
oxes here. No oxen in America. Not one oxen.
Nigga, she from Belize, you dumb motherfucker.
I ain't no oxen in Belize. There's no oxen in Panama.
From Panama?
No oxen in Panama.
That's crazy. I used to
Not a single solitary one. Not a single solitary oxen in Panama. Not one.
Hey, I want to ask all you Africans up here, what's y'all's culture, man? Because it seems like y'all don't got no culture over there but food.
We're American Africans, so we have an American African culture.
I didn't say the American culture. I said over there in Africa.
No. We don't have to have
Cujo, why are you acting like a female? I'm asking a simple question, Cujo.
Why are you gonna down
simple question? Why are you acting like a female? You on powder or something?
I'm not acting like a female.
You are. You're acting like you on powder or a female. I'm asking a simple question. Are y'all jumping down my throat?
So I made tend to act
I'm
like
just asking. Are y'all acting like females or y'all on powder or something?
Why are you?
I want to ask my question, melanated guy. I wasn't even talking to you. You don't even have to.
Hold on, everybody.
He's answering.
Oh my God! Here go these weird ass monkeys and shit. Don't even want to act like humans.
He said monkeys.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. Let's get one mic. Go ahead, Word.
I just asked a simple question like, what's your culture over there in Africa? That's it. Nothing else.
Over there? Or you mean over here?
No, I said over there. Africa is not over here. Where's Africa's culture?
What does Africa have to do with this conversation?
Africa's a continent.
Yeah, and there's several cultures in Africa. We are an African people with a culture in America, making us an American African people.
Sir,
That's it.
where
So
y'all's
what does that
African
have to do with
culture
Africa?
in? What is the African culture, sir? I'm just asking a simple question. Simple
What
question.
is an African culture?
The bully around.
What is an African culture? An African culture is a culture that developed in Africa. If that's
There it is. What culture is that?
several. Thousands.
There's not one unified culture in
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
there's
hip
not.
hop, R&B, football, basketball,
Dude, music
hunting,
is
all
a
that stuff
part
started
of
in
culture.
America.
Music is not
Hold
culture.
on. You said it ain't no one single-fied culture practice in Africa.
No, it
Or
is
something
No,
like
no,
that.
hold on.
It is
Let me
not.
answer the question. There are present day 54 countries, right?
That's a fact.
So 54 countries,
With
100.
thousands of tribes, right?
Right, exactly. So
Let's
and
say
so each one,
ethnicity.
so each one, right? Yeah, they don't really like the
And
term
each one
tribe.
practice their own culture, right?
So the same way that there's a different culture in Mississippi than there is in Connecticut, it would make
Yeah,
sense.
definitely.
It would make sense that there's a different culture, right, from Ghana to Nigeria. Can you
No,
all
that's a
agree to
fact.
that?
Connecticut is
Yeah,
not
that's
a
a
real
fact.
place.
So therefore, Ruth Word's question was kind of like, it wasn't really a good question of what's an African culture. If you want to be more specific in your question, then maybe someone can answer that question with Word.
What is one of the cultures in the 54 nations in Africa? Let me explain that, because every 50 states got a culture over here. What is y'all's culture over there?
I mean, let's break it down. Let's go to one place in Africa. Senegal is a place in Africa.
What is the culture in Senegal?
You had a Wolof, you had a Mandinka.
What is the Wolof and the Mandingo's culture?
What is
in the
it?
sand?
Their culture. Would you want me to
What is
explain?
their culture
What
since you're so African?
What part of their culture are you
Yeah, I
asking?
mean, what about their culture? What do you mean? Do they eat
I
popcorn?
don't know.
What are we
I
talking
told you that y'all don't have no culture over there. Talking about we come from over there. Shit, what's y'all's culture?
Well, of course they have a culture.
How do they not have a culture?
Man, what the fuck is their culture? There's 54
How do
nations
they
over there.
not
Y'all
have
can't
a
name
culture?
one culture, sir. What is
I
one
did.
culture out of 54 nations, sir?
Okay, so
I'm gonna say foo-foo. I'm gonna give you help. Foo-foo.
I'm answering your
Foo-foo.
question. I'm answering your
Fufu
question.
made with American
Okay, so they speak Wolof,
No, it isn't.
right?
It's made with
Yes, it
cassava.
is.
And
Cassava come from America, dumbass.
Right.
and
Don't call me dumbass, bro. I'm way
Sorry
too
about
dumb
that,
for you to
Pat.
talk to me
I
like that.
apologize.
I mean,
My bad,
seriously,
Pat.
I'm 48 years old. I don't call y'all.
Y'all dogging
I'm
us. At least
sorry.
Indians got teepees and shit. At least
Nah,
they
I ain't
got
got
the
no
drums
fucking
and shit. They
TP.
don't even got no culture over there, bro. What
They
the
don't have
fuck?
culture over there.
What the fuck?
I mean, what's your point? Why are you sounding like white folks?
You
Wait, hold
sound
on,
like
y'all.
white
Hold on.
folks, nigga.
Because
Hold on,
white
y'all.
folks say they learned off us.
Hold on. Because Melanie was trying to answer. Everybody speaking over.
Okay,
her.
yeah, I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
so jollof rice is their national dish or one of their main dishes, and it originated in Senegal. However, other African nations have their own variation of jollof, and that's just so that like how you can go to, I don't know, another country and their main dishes might be pizza or might be some sort of casserole. I'm just giving you an example. In Senegal, jollof rice is their main dish, and they speak the language of Wolof. Did you have any other questions? Like present day, it's primarily a Muslim country due to the religion being spread there. And prior to that, they had their own indigenous spiritual system. So I don't really know what aspect of the culture you're speaking about. Like how do they get married? How do they bury their those that have passed on? Like what aspect of the culture are you asking? Just don't say they don't have a culture, you know.
That's pretty good. Wait, you did.
Well, I think us black folks in America, we have culture in every 50 states that's different. All of our culture ain't the same. We don't even play sports the same. You know what I'm saying? I can name at least 1,000 cultures
Yes,
over
we
here in
do.
America.
Yes, we do. We are pretty much the same. Oh my God.
All right, how
We
about
may
how
have a
about
different accent.
how
We do
about
play
picnics?
sports the same.
Where are y'all picnics at over there?
In the yard.
Where are y'all picnics, bro?
In the yard.
That's the culture, homie.
That's not. Just where you have a
That's
picnic
not a
is not a
culture meeting
culture.
up with your family called picnics.
No. We don't say that. Maybe y'all do in wherever you live. But when we meet up with our family, we call it a cookout in Virginia, or we call it a get
Where are
together.
y'all
We
cookouts
don't
in
call it
Africa?
a picnic. A picnic is when you go outside and put a blanket on the ground and eat some food or some bullshit. That's not a
Yeah,
picnic.
that's what y'all do in Africa, bro. Over here, they
No,
picnics
that's
are
what
what
we
you
do in
call.
Virginia, bro.
And see, that's culture that's related to the Indians called the powwows.
No,
I'm just giving you
I've been to
cultures
a
that's the
powwow.
same, bro.
I've been to a powwow. A powwow is completely different. I've been to a.
No,
It's fun.
powwow,
It's
I've been to
fun.
one too. Is when people dance and sing and
What
get
powwow
along
you
with
went to?
people.
What nation? What nation?
Shawnee Nation.
Shawnee. Where?
Yeah, Shawnee. I'm in the
Where?
Shawnee Nation right now.
Where?
In Chillicothe, Ohio.
Where? In the United States, Philly.
You said Ohio.
It's
Man,
motherfucking.
get the fuck out of here. Ohio's not a real place. The fuck out of here. That's
Man, what the
secondary ass
fuck?
shit.
Fuck is this nigga
Ohio
on
is
drugs
a
or
real
something?
place. What the fuck you
It's not
on?
a real
What you
place.
drinking?
That's not a real place. I mean, no, I'm not saying that. I say that.
Hey, can you
Man,
name
Cujo, it's
anywhere?
kind of hard not to call you dumbass when you
Yeah,
make
I
statements like
I
that,
say
guy.
that in
Come
jest.
on, bro.
I say that in jest.
Okay, all right.
Listen, I say that in jest. I'm not saying that. I know it's a real place, but what I'm saying is,
I
Ohio
bet you
is secondary.
Ohio's
Ohio is
history
secondary.
when it comes to
People in
Negro
Ohio are
culture
from
is better
Virginia.
than all Africa's culture, bro. Me and my family have more culture than the whole continent of Africa, bro.
That is
In Ohio.
sad. Dude. You would even say some silly ass shit like that.
We got football, basketball. They can't play that over there in Europe, bro. That don't come from Europe, bro.
Let me ask
So
you. So
because
true.
Canton is in
What
Ohio,
said?
you're claiming that.
No,
Yeah, I'm saying that we made these colleges over here.
true.
Yes, we made the colleges.
Yo, can
Who
y'all
you
hear me?
saying made the colleges over here?
Yeah, I can hear
Can y'all
you.
hear
I
me?
think we're talking over you.
I'm just trying to show
Yo.
you our culture, and y'all don't have none. Why are
I
you
need
getting
you
so
to, I
mad?
need
All
you
right,
to
hold on.
respect the owner of the channel.
Hold on.
Please.
Viewers, you see people are trying to talk to you, so you don't have to over talk. People are gonna let you talk. We want to hear
Oh, you in
your
the
questions.
Is that
matrix
his
now.
shit or my shit?
We want
Oh,
to
No, that's his.
answer them. You don't have to be like that. I want to ask. Oh, my bad, y'all. I want to ask one truthful question. So, truth is so part of Indian Aboriginal culture is powwows part of that culture.
You're you all right?
Just the heat.
111. Did you hear
111 truth. You heard me?
What was the question?
He was asking 111 if powwows was part of Indian
About powwows.
Aboriginal
Is that
culture.
part of? Yeah.
you say is powwows part of what's a powwow?
Look, my thing about Ohio
it's a family. Hold on. Come on.
Well, I'm listen.
Come on.
Hold on. Look. Chill out, y'all.
Answer the question. I don't know. Maybe it's a delay
You
or
must be
something.
on a delay.
It must be a
Because
delay.
everybody stop talking. Good.
I can speak now. Y'all, we good?
Yeah, go ahead. It's a delay.
All right.
Go
So
ahead.
look. Powwows is the same thing as a fucking family reunion. It's pretty much one and the same, bro. It's a gathering of families, bonding with each other. But today is not a real powwow, bro. They gotta sell nigga shit. That's something different. I'm gonna keep it a buck. When it changed over the course of time, but at the end of the day, a powwow ain't nothing but a motherfucking family reunion, my nigga.
So who here been to a family reunion and they did a rain dance?
Not one of us. Not one of us.
Bro,
not one. A powwow is not a family
fun
reunion.
shit, my nigga.
Black people
So
started
we
a family
twerking and
reunion.
dancing
That's
and doing the electric slide.
In the rain dance, do they do? Is it
We
whining?
do the
Is
electric
whining
slide.
included
They
in
call it
the
the electric slide.
Hell yeah, all you
We
see
have a
on the East
dance that's
Coast is
world
black
known.
and white fucking Indians.
And can I clear up why I said that? What I said about Ohio? Because Ohio is a secondary place. Ohio is a place where black people escape to. Ohio is a place that that didn't come into existence until well after 200 years after the founding of Jamestown. I mean, I'm not taking away from it.
Bro,
Your
that's
people in
everything
Ohio
outside of the
are from
13
Virginia.
colonies, though, bro. Come
No, it wasn't
on.
part of the 13
Yeah,
colonies. It was
everything.
not.
No,
Bro,
everything
they don't want to
else.
talk
Hold on.
about this African stuff.
Everything
Talking about we're
outside of the
African.
13 colonies, brother.
It's
Everything
secondary. That's
outside
why
of
I
the
say that.
13
That's why I be like, it's
colonies.
not a real
So
place.
then
That's
you
why I
say,
say
so
that.
you saying the whole fucking America, Mississippi ain't a real
Right,
place.
right. Yep,
Chicago
yep.
ain't a
I
real
say that about all those places.
man,
Yeah.
your ass
I
is
just want
crazy.
to
I
see they
absolutely
scared
do.
to talk to me though, truth, because I
Bro,
show
the
them about the
crazy
culture.
shit
Like,
is
see,
though, all them African
Ohio made
countries
hip
y'all
hop.
say y'all come from didn't even come into existence to the past 100 years, bro.
Nigga,
That's
your
the
family
case.
is from Virginia is my point.
Man, my family ain't from no fucking Virginia, bro. Stop
They
saying
are.
that.
Well,
Bro,
how
see,
they
when we
get to
start talking
Ohio?
about culture, truth, when we
How
start
they
talking
get to
about
Ohio?
culture, see, Ohio made hip hop because that's where all y'all's beats come from. Black
Man,
people. Why don't y'all make no beats over there in Africa, bro? What is up with y'all's African music game, bro?
why are you saying y'all?
Ohio's music
We
game is
all
better than
Africans.
anybody in the world. I'm gonna say
We're
it one
all
more time
Africans.
since you dogging Ohio. I'm gonna put my mic on mute.
We're
I'm gonna put it
all
on mute. But
Africans.
Ohio's music game is better than anybody's in the world. That's where
That
all
is an
music comes from, is
opinion.
Ohio.
That's an opinion. That's
No,
not a
that's the
fact.
fact, bro.
That's
Do you
not how it
understand
works.
the guitar come from fucking Ohio, bro? Do you
The
understand
guitar does
all
not come
old
from
music come
Ohio.
from Ohio?
I mean, I'm not
So
I ain't
you
gonna cut you
saying
off. I just
you
want to land
can.
my
so
plane
Bone
without
Thugs and
you being drunk,
Harmony
though,
is
bro.
the
I'm
best
not
that ever
down in
did did
Ohio.
Can I
hip
Hey,
hop.
please
Truth,
land my
listen. I'm
plane,
not
Cujo,
down in
bro?
Ohio. I'm not down in
Cujo.
Ohio.
Bone Thugs and
Cujo,
Harmony
Roger
is the
Troutman
best
was
that
the
ever
first
did.
person to make the synthesizer beat, bro. That come from Ohio.
Awesome. Where was he from? Where was his family
Ohio,
from?
I'm asking you,
Where was his
where's your
family from?
culture at in
Where was
Africa?
his family? Where
Ohio's
did they
culture is
move
better than the
to?
whole continent of
Where
Africa.
did they move from?
They did not move from
Bro,
nowhere. Our history is
Yes,
from
listen,
they
Ohio.
did.
Bone
Yes, they
Thugs and
did.
Harmony is junkies now, but African Bambaataa is a goddamn pedophile, nigga. So what?
Yeah.
So what?
So
You see
what?
what I'm saying? All you gangsters.
That shit
Wait a
be
minute.
crazy.
That's your
Niggas be trying to
culture.
send
in
shots.
Ohio are
That's
from
what I'm saying.
Virginia.
But it be the
Hands
thing. Niggas
down.
be trying to throw shots like that shit
So
can't be
what?
thrown back though.
What are you
No, and they're
talking
trying to
about?
overtalk
No.
somebody too, though, bro, and
Who
get
the
mad
fuck
when
One,
it's
one,
over.
one,
That's
two.
what
asking
you
Stop
about
it.
channels
who
doing
gets
that.
No,
moved?
no. I asked him a simple question. He said Ohio. He said Ohio got the best. They created music. They got the best music. So I said, is Bone Thugs and Harmony the
I
best
wasn't talking to you,
group
No,
that
they
ever
are
been
not.
out?
nonsense.
They are
I
not.
don't know
I
where
wasn't
you get
They
these
are
talking.
not.
African
I never
Bambaataa
wasn't
shit or
respond.
what
I
type of
wasn't
shot.
responding.
Okay, can I
Like,
answer the question though? Bone
I
Thugs and
just
Harmony. Bone
He
Thugs and
say he
Harmony is the
came from
only group,
Virginia.
is the only hip hop group to go like
Petey
quadruple.
Pablo is a fucking junkie and a cutlass and fucking the
So,
Carolinas, nigga.
so can I
Fuck
ask
He
you
you?
was a
talking
cool
Can
about?
I
nigga though
answer the
back in the day though. I
question?
met that
No,
nigga.
when he asked about Bone Thugs and Harmony, that's the
Yeah,
only
he a
group that
cool
went
ass dude
quadruple
though. He's
platinum,
probably a
bro.
cool dude.
There is not another
And he
group
was
that has
fucking
ever
them
went
young
quadruple
girls
platinum.
too, nigga.
Blueberry, can you please list something about Aboriginal culture that is not sports or music or any form of entertainment?
Okay, we have people that built the greatest city in the world over here. The greatest city in the world to me. Don't please give me 30 seconds because I know y'all gonna start. That DNA gonna come
I
out
didn't
too.
say anything.
Here, oh, not you, not you. Okay, I just know we do it a
No,
lot. I'm
there's
guilty.
no great
I'm
city in
guilty too. I
Ohio.
just don't want to
No,
argue.
let him go. Let him. I want to hear this
You
answer. Let
know,
him go.
Benjamin
Go ahead.
Banneker, who made the almanac for people to learn how to write stuff in order.
He's from Maryland.
Bro, I'm gonna say it one more
he's an
time.
African.
I'm gonna
He's
say,
an
are
So wait,
African.
hold
black?
on,
He's
If
an
hold
he's
on.
African. So what
African,
about
Let
it?
him.
I'm asking you, where is y'all's culture at in Africa? Because that
Okay,
culture is
so Blueberry,
aboriginal to
can you
America.
provide a different example outside of
I'm
Benjamin
almost
Banneker?
done.
Because
I'm almost
not
done. Y'all can get
coincident
mad. See,
already.
here
We
we
could
go.
do
I'm gonna
that.
say it one more time. We have Masonic because it's called the Mason and Dixie line. It's Masonic over here, which means we know how to
Man, the
build stuff.
Mason Dixon line don't have nothing to do with no
See,
goddamn
here you go. Here
Masons.
go this drunk ass nigga. See, y'all won't even let
No,
people
I'm
talk.
not
You
drunk
ask me a
yet. I'm
question, bro.
about to be drunk. Give me like 2
Bro,
hours.
here go
If we
her.
don't hit
Why
130,
are
then
you
you can say
scared?
that.
Why does this monkey come out you, bro?
Why
Why
you
does
calling me a
DNA
monkey,
monkey
nigga,
come
when
out
I
your
punch
ass
you
when a
dead in
person
your
have a
fucking
regular conversation?
face, nigga?
This nigga a monkey, y'all.
Man, what the fuck
You
is you
calling me
on
a
some
monkey,
monkey
nigga?
juice or
Hey, on
something, my
some real
bro?
shit, bro. You way
Do
too
you do
old
chest
to
or
be
something,
so.
homie?
Yo, Root
You
Words, hold
way
on.
too old to
Hold on.
talk to
Everybody
grown
chill
men
out.
like that.
Everybody chill out.
I can take it from a
Everybody
young
chill
fool.
out. Yo, hold on. Everybody chill out. Root Words, what year was you born?
So, what question do I ask first, man?
No, I just want to know what year you
Hey,
was
okay.
born real quick, because you acting like a little
I'm just
stupid.
asking you. Do I answer your
What year
question
was you
first or
born?
hers? You see, I ain't on no bullshit, man.
It's a
I ain't
simple
cussing or
question.
doing
What year
nothing.
was you born? What year was you born?
76, man. 76.
Okay, come on, bro. You too
You
old
from,
to be talking to me like that, bro.
hold on. You say you from Cincinnati?
No, I'm from Ohio, man. I'm from Columbus, man.
Columbus, born in 76. Andre Murphy, I got you. I'm gonna find your African, all right?
You want my fucking
I'm
phone
gonna find
number?
your African. Why?
You want my phone number?
Keep
You want
calling
my
people
last
African.
history number?
You're gonna be an African at the end of this week.
What the fuck? I wouldn't give a fuck.
You're
Do
gonna
you
be an
want my phone
African
number?
at the end of this week.
No,
Hey, look,
I
nigga,
don't want
At the end of this week, you're gonna be an
Do you
African.
want my last fucking
You
time I
should
went
know
to
better.
jail? Here, I'm gonna give you some more information about me. Look up Portsmouth, Ohio. Look up Portsmouth, Ohio. I got out of jail a month and a half ago, bro. What the fuck?
Root World. If you really 48 years old, you should know better.
Gary, you cool?
You should know better, bro.
Nah,
You should know better.
Andre
You came
Murphy
out the 90s, nigga.
I
You should
told you the
know.
monkey about to come out these
Y'all
niggas,
gonna see
man.
an Andre Murphy family tree real soon.
Bro, I wouldn't give a man. I don't believe in that genealogy shit, man. My grandma and my mom said we were Indians, bro. I can pull my mom and my grandma on the phone.
Can't even fucking hear you, you goofy. Fuck you, talking about. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because for real,
My bad, man. I didn't know that was you. I'm sorry.
I got young niggas. I got cousins and shit that wouldn't appreciate you talking to me like that. You know what I'm saying? I got young niggas that I looked out for when they was coming up.
I'm sorry.
So they wouldn't
Oh
appreciate
my God! Like you're the only person in the street, bro. I apologize. You're the only person that help people out.
When you get
You're the only people that you're the only person that help people out, bro.
You shouldn't even
Man,
disrespect
fuck your cousins, my nigga. Nobody's scared of them niggas. Quit starting shit, bro. Nobody's scared of them.
Ain't nobody starting shit, nigga. I walk.
Man, quit starting shit. We
I
ain't scared of them little young punks, my nigga.
Ain't now, bitch, help. Ain't now, bitch, help.
Hey, you gonna take some young niggas on me, man? Niggas ain't worried about your old ass. They don't even like old people.
We the same age. I was born in 76.
Young boys don't like old niggas unless they give them some money, my nigga.
I was born in 76. April the 26th, 1976.
Yes,
I'm 48
You're
years
the only
old.
person that looked out for people in the streets. She asked
48.
me a simple question.
No, I didn't.
I'm just
I
saying
didn't
that
have a
Benjamin
choice.
Banneker.
That's how I grew
All
up.
I said was Benjamin Banneker, my brother. Back when they made Washington D.C. That's Aboriginal science.
He's from Maryland.
That's Aboriginal science. He made the almanac.
Okay.
That's Aboriginal science. I digress.
Who told you that?
Okay, so you said you digress. Okay, so I know that you frequent Not a Coincidence's channel, so you should review several of his videos where he shows you bringing up Benjamin Banneker, and then he reviewed Benjamin Banneker's his lineage, his ancestry, right? And there is evidence that he descends from Africa. So can you please stop using an African talking about your indigenous heritage and talk about indigenous people? So don't scratch Benjamin Banneker. Can you give us some more of your wonderful culture, please?
He called himself an African.
Okay, now this is what I'm trying to say.
hearsay.
Okay, I mean, she just asked me a simple question. I'm saying that the science is Aboriginal to America that was made by a man that's Aboriginal to America. And then through Reconstruction era, they reconstructed the history and put words there. But fuck Benjamin Banneker. Fuck that sucker. Fuck that lame.
Okay.
Fuck that suck ass nigga, okay? See, I'm gonna put him to Africa
Why
for
you
you.
put
Since
some
you want me to
respect
put
on
him to
his
Africa.
name?
Look on the screen right there. His grandmother, Molly.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go to somebody else that you can't get out of.
Okay,
I say you're from Maryland.
Okay, she asked. Okay, fine. Y'all can have that monkey. Here we go. Now, what about Montezuma?
man.
What about Montezuma? What about Montezuma that made all these cities in America and look like Rome behind here?
Montezuma didn't do that. His grandfather did. His grandfather did. He didn't do it.
That was before white colonization. So you just proved that his lineage had the lineage of builders.
Do it though. His name is Montezuma.
He has a lineage of builders. Thank you. Keep on going. His grandfather, who made it? Go ahead, bro.
His grandfather didn't do it either. It was the one before. It was two of them before him. But
Wow. So you said Montezuma come from a lineage of. So Montezuma come from a lineage of builders that built Rome over here.
I mean, look, dude. I mean, look. I'm a history. Like that's my shit.
No, you're not a history like me. I'm the bully around here, bro. I don't have to argue.
Not even that old though.
I'm the bully around here, sir.
I'll smack you around in more ways
It's
than
not
one.
even old though.
I'll smack you around in more
old.
ways than one. So you talk too much shit to be that goddamn old, bro. In real life, dude.
You the one who's talking more stuff than me.
You talk too much shit, though.
You talking about getting your little cousins on me and shit?
I know.
Weird ass nigga.
On
Ohio ain't shit. I ain't saying nothing.
That's how we roll in real life. That's how
That's
we
how we
roll.
roll in real life
Family,
as
nigga.
old men.
That's what it
You
is.
said that I'm crazy, and you said that's how you
No,
roll in
because
real
I'm
life.
connected because my family has
I'm
been in
connected.
Virginia for more than 300 years. So I'm
Bro.
connected out the motherfucker out here. I'm connected.
Bro,
It's way different,
about
bro.
Montezuma?
Ohio,
Why do
that's
you
why
want
I
to
say
fight when the
Ohio
truth
is
come out?
secondary. I'm not
You
saying it in a
anchor
bad way.
You know we have
I'm
more
saying it
penitentiaries
in
that's
that
smarter than any
the
state you
generations
from.
aren't there
Sir,
like they are here, and they are
we're
not.
harder than any state you from. We get more money
Dude,
and we're
I'm
more
not
smarter than
talking
any
about no
state you from.
bullshit ass what you think rap
We have
music,
more
bro. I don't live in
penitentiaries
that
and more
world.
colleges than anywhere you go, brother.
That's not
You better
true.
go to
North
Texas
Carolina
and
has more
California.
colleges. North Carolina
We
has
more
more colleges.
gangster and more smart than y'all,
North
bro. Where
Carolina
else you
has
from?
more colleges.
You
North
from a
Carolina.
loser state, bro. What state you from?
I'm
What
from
loser ass
Virginia.
state you
A
from?
loser state? Are you
Virginia.
serious?
You
Yeah.
ran by some Europeans, boy. Shut up.
Of course.
Yeah,
Like the
you from a
fucking rest
European
of the
state.
United
Everybody knows
States.
that's a
What are you
European
talking
state.
about?
Can we get back to the
Yeah, let's
information,
get back to subject
y'all?
here. A weird ass nigga, man.
Yeah.
You a bully. You ain't a bully,
So,
nigga. I'll smack your ass straight up, dude.
so
You
real
talk too
words,
much
can I
shit,
ask you a
you
question?
faggot.
No, you're
Does it
supposed to
make
smash
does it
girls,
make
bro. You ain't supposed to
listen?
smash me, bro.
I said
So
smack.
Bestie, man. Don't smash me, bro.
I said smack.
Real words. So saying that, so saying that Africans don't have culture. What does that have to do with you guys being Aboriginal? What I don't understand.
Because that's proven and put in the distance that's saying that our ancestors, like he said, our ancestors gave us the game of culture that's from over here. Like it was passed on from Montezuma's ancestors, like he said, all the way to Benjamin Banneker's ancestors.
Montezuma. Why you mispronouncing
Nah, I
his
don't care
name?
what is there. Here go the
Why are you
weirdo.
mispronouncing his
Here go
name?
the powderhead.
No, why are you
Here
mispronouncing
go the
his
person that
name?
was born the same year as me.
It's
Saying that I'm a weirdo, but he's over here doing the same thing, doing some weird shit.
That
bro.
was his
I'm gonna fall
name.
back,
His
bro.
name was Montezuma.
Bro, I'm
Why
gonna
are you
fall back on your
mispronouncing his
weird
name?
ass. You want some cocaine, my nigga? That monkey
Cocaine is a hell
I
of a
think you
drug.
on, bro.
But why are you mispronouncing his name? It was
His name
Montezuma.
Montezuma,
That was
bro.
his name. You should know that. His name
Why
was
you know more about
Montezuma. It
American
wasn't
history,
Montezuma.
bro?
It was Montezuma.
If he's
So
a
Bro,
why are you
I don't want to
mispronouncing his
argue with
name
you.
if that's
You
your
my
drunk
people?
for me,
question
bro.
is that, like,
Why are you
I think
mispronouncing his name?
Bro, why you know our ancestors like that? Them your ancestors. You
Because
plainly told
the
me
same
that.
reason
You
I know
plainly told
who
me that
Alexander the
Montezuma didn't
Great
make them.
father
You said that
is.
his ancestors made them. So that proved
Because
that
the same way I know
colonization
who
didn't happen
Alexander
over
the
here.
Great ancestors were. Because I'm interested
I
in
don't care about
history. I'm
Alexander the
interested
Great.
in the
He's
history of
European,
human
bro.
beings. The
You just want
history
to
of
argue
our
when you
planet.
older than me. You older than me
Yeah,
and want to
I
argue.
probably am, but only a few months. You're not born in April.
That sound like a 40. Is that a 40 or a tall can?
Nah, dude, I don't drink 40s. I drink Heinekens in the can. I don't drink
There you
40s
go.
at
I knew
all.
it was one of the two, bro. I knew I
I'm
could
not
tell.
drinking at all. I'm not drinking right now.
My dog. But I'm gonna fall back.
I'm going to
I'm
be
fall back,
drinking, though.
I'm gonna fall back, man.
No, I drink Heinekens, nigga. I drink Heinekens. I drink Lunazol, and I drink Casamigos.
Okay, how many of them you drunk today? About
And I
six?
drink Cheetos, too.
Well, you
And I
went to a
drink
six
the
pack today already.
General
Then.
Lee. I drink the General Lee vodka that's from
I
Virginia.
know you went to a six pack already. I can tell you.
You say I'm what?
Why you ain't drinking Red Stripe, bro? Why you drinking all that white man alcohol, man?
Because I don't like Red Stripe, and Red Stripe is an English brewery. Red Stripe is an English brewery. I prefer German beer, to be honest. Austrian beer.
Words are full of shit.
You's a black German nigga. No.
Andy, don't
I
have me
just
join the
prefer
panel with
Austrian
that.
beer. I like IPAs too. I like Indian beer.
Robin to his Batman. How you gonna shut him down like that? Andy is his sidekick, bro. What y'all on?
No, I'm gonna shut it down. Like we over here trying to de-escalate it, and he gonna get full of shit. Like we trying to move away from that energy. I don't know if you can read the room, but we really
this
trying
dude
to like talk about information and
talk
not
all that
all
tough
this
guy shit.
insults and
I'm
stuff.
over here
Yeah.
bullying on you weird ass niggas, man.
No,
And you
you're
gonna turn this
not.
shit
You
around
just
on me, Melon and Goddess? This drunk ass
I'm
nigga
not.
been disrespecting me since I came in here, and I've been embarrassing you
I'm
on
not drunk
scholarship.
yet. I'm
You
not
said,
drunk yet.
don't
I'm
go.
going to be
You
drunk.
said,
I'm
don't
going to be
go
drunk
to
really soon.
Benjamin Banneker. He an African.
I'm going
I said
to.
you can have that monkey ass nigga. I'll take your ass back to the 1500s. And then this
No, you
drunk
can't.
ass nigga
No,
on
you
here.
can't. You
This
can't say
drunk ass
anything
nigga on
about
here said
Ohio
that
in the
he ain't making his
1500s.
ancestors.
Tell me one thing about Ohio in the 1500s.
Nigga,
Tell me
Ohio
one
got
thing.
more culture than anybody
Tell me
even
one
know,
thing
bro.
about Ohio in the 1500s.
I'm arguing with a drunk ass ass nigga that drink broke ass beer.
Yo, hold on, y'all doing too much yelling over each other. Y'all gotta know when somebody else is talking just to fall back. But Root Words, was you born in September?
Damn.
September 1st, 76, bro. Yes, man, I'm not scared of my history, my nigga.
No,
I don't fear that shit, bro. Bro, you can
September
look
is
at
the
my
most
history.
popular date.
Now, I'm
Most
gonna say this
popular
simple
month to be
question.
born.
Now,
It's the
when I
most
pull up
popular
my
month.
mother, when I call my mother, and I call my grandfather the other child, and they say that, look, we Indians. That's what we was told. What you gonna say about that?
I'm saying that
I'm gonna
they're
say
mistaken.
with all due
Well, I'll
respect,
tell you my
that doesn't
whole
mean
history, and
anything.
you can find it out.
Yeah,
What I'm
real
saying is
quick.
my family versus the white man.
Hold
I would
on,
like to have
hold
that
on,
debate
y'all.
with you, Nazi.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Now,
Hold
see,
on,
that would be a
y'all.
wonderful debate. Should we listen to the white man or our ancestors?
Hold on, I got one question. Root
Man, I
words,
ain't
is
scared of
it?
that shit.
Stop, y'all, chill out. Root words, is your mom's name Felicia?
Yes, that's my mom.
I got
I'm
you.
not scared of that shit. Yes, keep on going. She the one who told me we was Indians.
Okay, do you
I don't
see?
believe in these Indian genealogy shit. You could change that shit too easy, and that's what I'm doing right now.
Do you
Showing people
see
that you can change
Banneker's
genealogy.
almanac? Do you see Banneker's
Bro,
almanac
I
on the
ain't scared
screen
of that
right
shit. I'll
now?
call my mom up for you in
You
5 minutes.
notice
Y'all
it
want me
doesn't
to?
I
mention
have a
Ohio.
question for root words. Hey,
It doesn't
Do y'all
mention
understand
Ohio.
how genius I am? If you do my genealogy, I'm
You're
just gonna
not
go
a
call my mom
genius.
up.
Yo,
The nerve of
NAC,
Bro,
you.
it's my
NAC, can
mom
I ask
versus
him a
your
question?
European. I'm arguing with a drunk motherfucker, bro.
And
That's
I'm
why
not
I'm
drunk
I want
yet.
to
I'm
root
about to be
words.
this
drunk.
I want
nigga
to
is
ask you a
drunk on
question.
powder and is worthless and keep
No, I
arguing
don't
with
have
you.
no
Talking about
powder.
bringing
I
his
wish
little
I
cousin
did.
to be
I don't have
together and
any.
shit.
All right, I got a
My
question for root
grandma's
words.
name is Margaret Murphy. You keep on going
Okay,
back, you're
cool.
gonna go to some Westos, some Moores, some Bennetts. I'll tell you my family. I'm not scared of that shit.
And it's going to go to
That's good.
Virginia or Maryland. Undoubtedly.
Get the fuck out of here, man. My family got lineage in Ohio from 1800, bro.
No,
Root words.
that's
I have a
not
question for root
true.
words. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Root words. Can you hear me?
I'm trying to ask y'all what is Africa's culture because y'all don't have none. She plainly said, well, I cannot use the almanac guy. So I went to Montezuma.
No,
When
that's
I
not
went to
true.
I'm about
and
to
you
land my
mispronounced
plane,
his
Rob. I'm about
name.
to land
Say
my
that part.
plane. I'm about to land my plane.
Say that
When
part.
we went to
Like
Montezuma,
y'all
this
say.
dumb motherfucker told me that Montezuma didn't make these buildings. His ancestors did.
His did. They did. He didn't do it.
Okay, hey Rob
So here we
Noxious,
go.
I just want to ask you:
Yep.
if Montezuma's ancestors made these buildings and all this stuff over here, what does that
No,
mean, sir?
in Mexico.
Hey, now the Queen.
Not over here.
In Mexico, bro. I'll beat their ass, bro.
In Mexico.
And it means they built the buildings. I don't know. There's no significance to it because, first of all, the pyramids you're talking about are not that old. Sorry, Truth. Am I interrupting
not
you?
that old.
Interrupting me?
No, my bad, Rob. You right.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you during your interruption with me.
No, I interrupted you, man.
Oh my God! Here go this monkey shit. Here go. I gotta go up against motherfucking Homo sapien and Neanderthal.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Root words. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm about as much as Neanderthal as you are an Indian.
Bro, at least I'm human, bro. Y'all come from Neanderthal and monkey bones, bro.
All right.
Chill out, bro.
All right, so let's keep the intellectual level, higher than the grade school here. So I came in for a question. I have a question for root words. The question's this: if you say that America, all life started in America, everything comes from America, that means that every other culture is American culture. So the African people that are living there now, that's American culture that they took from America and created, and what do you call it? Evolved with it. So technically, you're saying all the culture is American. And if that's the truth, that all the people come from America, where's the boats that you guys took to inhabit the world? Where's the story from all the other people that said these dark Americans came from and inhabited us? Where's that at?
Okay, can I answer that question? It's gonna take me 1 minute. It's gonna take me 1 minute. Oh God, here go Corona. Here go King of Corona.
No, I don't drink Corona.
King of Corona.
I don't drink Corona.
I'm sorry, man.
That's
I'm
for girls.
sorry, man.
The crown of Corona.
Hanneken. Get it right. Hanneken.
I just want root words to explain that. If you can explain that,
I do too. He can't.
I mean, if you quit being the king of Corona, I think if you quit using the crown.
Hanneken, bro. I don't drink Corona. That's for girls.
Okay,
personal attacks are just delaying the inevitable.
At least we seeing it though. We understand what's going on.
Hannekens are for men. Coronas are for women.
We understand.
Go ahead.
Bro. We understand.
We get it. We get it. Root words. You gotta drink. Leave me alone. Who cares a shit?
Yeah. I'm an alcoholic. Let's go.
I know. I cannot argue with alcohol. I'm just gonna let you do
nothing we don't know, nigga.
Yeah, no, big deal.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with
it. You guys are sad, man. It's all good.
I don't have a problem with it. What the fuck?
Fuck these guys.
I don't drink.
I
drink if I fucking want to. I don't gotta
I just want to have an AA. I just want to have my AA paragraph about getting cut off by a drunk, bro. My AA lean, bro. That's it, bro. You know, shit, man.
That was funny.
You want to do anything?
I ain't drunk yet though, but I'm about to be drunk. You're right.
No, I just want to answer his question without you going into a drunkology test, bro. That's
answer the question, bro. I shut up. I'm mute. Go ahead.
You sure? All right. Well, we know that the place over where we have all the big trees over here. There's nowhere else in the world that has trees like us. We have the top 15 trees over here. Like they're gargantuous. Like we're come from tree land and everything. It's even called Annie-Arbor.
Man, that's
like
stupid as fuck.
I told y'all I'm almost done. Here goes
Oh my God, we got big trees over here. Like you have something to do with the redwood forest.
Drunk ass nigga, bro.
Oh my God.
Don't interrupt him.
Oh my God.
Nah,
Nigga, you supposed to say, oh my voodoo, bro. You supposed to say, oh my voodoo, bro. You believe in voodoo or, bro, you from Africa. Don't you know you? Oh my God.
That's pretty good.
Can I answer the question, bro? Oh my God.
Keep on.
It's like a valley girl, dude. Like
oh my God. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Hey, nigga, I don't sound like that.
You're so goofy.
Oh my God, yeah, that's that Virginia shit, bro. You've been in Virginia too long. Oh my God.
You know I don't sound like that. I didn't sound like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't
oh my
play with my man.
God. Can I answer the question, bro, about this drunk tangent, homie?
Yeah, okay, I'm drunk. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
Shut up, dude. Just answer the fucking question, you bastard.
How can I answer it, bro? Okay, I'm answering. Oh shit. Y'all with this chaos shit, man. All right, bro. Look, we have all the trees over here. We know that India was called India in 1900s because its real name is Hindustan and Bharat. So I'm going to the East Indian Corporation. That's what I'm saying is ours. We're the ones who took all the fruits and vegetables and herbs around the world because there ain't no fruits and vegetables in the world but in the Americas. Fools. I digress. Uh-huh. The bully in the
he
house.
doesn't know what that grass means. He doesn't know what that grass means. He doesn't know what that grass means. He uses it incorrectly all the time. When you say I digress, you need to go back to something you were already talking about.
You need to read a book when you ain't drunk, bro.
No. I can read books when I'm drunk.
Heineken. I'm just gonna remind you on your 7th Heineken, bro. Just remind yourself. That's all.
Nah, I'm on my 4th.
Yeah, just remind yourself just sometimes.
Regardless, I mean, you can talk about me drinking all you want, but I know how to use the word digress.
This my 4th one, bro.
I know how to use.
You just gotta remind yourself this your 4th one.
I'm telling, bro. I mean, but what does that have to do with anything? My thing is, I know what digress means. I know how to use it, and you don't.
I don't.
So I mean, I got smoke, nigga. I'm off today. I do my thing.
Yeah, it's all
Ain't no
good.
alcohol.
Fuck that nigga Root.
Listen, well, actually, he's not. Listen, he didn't really answer the question at all. But he's not even right. And when he tries to not answer the question,
he's not at all.
Yeah, because first of all, while America might have the tallest tree by height wise, it doesn't have the biggest tree by fucking volume size. So which way you want to go with it? Which tree has the most volume, or which tree is the highest? What do you consider the tall? You know what I'm saying? The biggest. So again, you're just wrong on that. But it's irrelevant to the question. The question was, if all life originated in the Americas, South America, North America, and then spread out across the planet, show us evidence of that happening.
Okay, here go the evidence that we for sure with Africa, because there ain't no food made in Africa, and we the ones who was going around the world giving our food because you can't make it in Europe.
Yeah,
Africa.
after they came here though.
Here go the Neanderthal. Here go the Neanderthal.
You're Neanderthal too, bro.
Here go the Homo sapien.
No, he caught me. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, all the food is in America. There's no food in desert land, and that's all of the Mediterranean. When it rains all year round, which is in Northern Europe, there's nothing in the Middle East. So they was getting all their food from the Americas, bro, and it's been going on from the Indians till now. I digress.
So the Fertile Crescent is not a real thing, is what you're telling us.
Exactly.
Yes, it's not fertile. Yes. It has a vasectomy,
for a
bro.
reason.
He asked me a simple question.
Fertile Crescent
Yes,
is not
the
a real
Fertile
thing.
Crescent. Yes, the Fertile Crescent has a vasectomy, bro. It has a vasectomy, bro.
It has a what?
A vasectomy. It can't birth nothing.
A vasectomy?
Well, it's motherfucking. It's balls.
No. You use that word wrong like you do digress.
Bro,
you can dissect it.
I'm almost done. You asked me a simple question. You asked me a simple ass question.
But
remind yourself you're on the Hennessy. I'm gonna call back though, bro. Remind yourself you're on the Hennessy, homie.
I'm not on. I don't drink Hennessy. I don't drink Hennessy.
Stop bringing up.
I used to.
Yeah, stop bringing
Yeah,
up
why
your
you keep
drinking
on
because
talking about
honestly,
what I'm drinking?
it's not even affecting anything that
Can
the
I please
conversation.
answer the question
You're,
about
you're using it.
You can
He's
understand
using
what I'm
it as
saying,
a
whether I'm
crutch, man.
drinking or not.
Yeah,
Can
exactly.
I
He's
please
using it as a
answer the
crutch.
question about
He can't beat
fertile
you.
crescent?
He can't beat you, so he's going to talk about your
What's the
drinking.
Fertile Crescent? Right. You're going to talk about
Okay,
me drinking.
can I
Yes,
answer
I
the
like to
question?
drink
See,
beer.
I answered the
Okay.
question respectfully.
Whoop-de-woo. What
Okay,
is
my
the Fertile
answer.
Crescent? What about the
Fertile?
Nile River Valley?
Fertile means something that can produce. I'm saying yes, it's called the Fertile Crescent because it has a vasectomy and its balls is motherfucking void because it can't produce nothing over there.
Okay,
There's not
we are
I'm almost
again
done.
using the word
Here go
vasectomy
the
incorrectly.
Homo sapien. See, they ask you questions. I won't even
Now
let you
we're
answer.
using
I'm
vasectomy
saying you
incorrectly.
can't name one food that is produced over there. It don't rain. It's
Yes,
called the
I
Siri
can.
theory.
Absolutely can, dude.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Just like we can say some things that come from Americas.
Yeah, there's
but hold
no
on,
wheat in America.
Everything comes from America.
Hold on, Root.
The Great Law comes from America.
Cool. Yes, I agree. At the end of the day, in 2024, America has offered a lot of food to the world, but that didn't happen until they came here first. The Indians were not exporting food prior to European contact. That's a fact.
I agree that the natives that come from Siberia was not doing that. But there's history in everything, especially of Montezuma, all the way up to here we go. Montezuma, all the way up to the Seminoles, all the way up to the Algonquins that we would trade with the Europeans.
10,000 plus years, bro.
No, we're not. We're talking about in the 1500s,
We're talking
sir.
about 10,000 plus years.
No, we're not. Y'all
Arguably.
niggas going to monkey shit.
25,000
Y'all
years.
on this monkey shit. Y'all can't have a real conversation.
No, they came through Siberia.
Well, no,
I'm just gonna remind y'all that the Neanderthal and the monkeys coming out, y'all, bro.
Oh, stop it! Stop saying that. It's just childish, man.
Bro,
First of all,
why
you said
y'all
all.
cut me off, bro? I ain't warned y'all was gonna do it.
No, you said all life started in North America and South America.
I did not say nothing like that. I did not say that. I don't agree with that.
Yes, you do. Yes,
no,
you
I don't. Never heard me agree with them on that. I said
so now we got someone breaking away.
I did not say that.
Oh. Well, the food that
Quit
comes from
putting
over
words
here,
in my mouth, bro.
it's over there because
we're bringing these weird ass African talking points to me. I don't go past the 1400s. I don't go back to 10,000 years ago what I don't know. I don't do that stupid shit.
No, the food you're speaking of was taken there.
From where?
From the Americas and taken to Africa and planted to help them.
Thank you. They was taken from the Americas to Africa and planted.
Yes. No one's denying
Thank
that.
you.
But
We've been doing that since Montezuma.
No, hold on. Before you get a big head, see, the problem is you guys take the truth and you guys twist it to fit your stupid little lying narrative. The fact of the matter is, it was taken there. It wasn't taken there by the Aboriginal Indians or anything like that. It wasn't taken there by you. It was done by European contact with the Native Americans, who they had done trades with and culture with. They traded cultures and shared each other's things and took stuff back. That's how it works. What you guys are saying is
they did it with the Moors. They did it with the Moors. Quit lying.
So now the Moors are in the building. Okay, the Moors entered the building.
Yeah, the Moors built Europe. Quit acting like the Europeans built Europe. The Moors built European
The Moors
castles.
built Europe. The Moors were in a tiny part of Europe. Less than 1% of all Europe was ever covered by Moors. What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't. It was Germany, it was France, and it was Spain. You don't know how to read, bro.
You're out of your mind. It was a little part of Spain.
Saint Germain was motherfucking a goddamn Moor. Shut the fuck up, you weird ass man. She's pissing me off now, man. My fault.
Yeah, I know it hurts, man. I know. I love making liars angry. I like to make liars angry. I know it hurts. It burns.
You can't make me angry. I just know that you can't prove no European shit.
Well, you're definitely not happy. You're definitely not happy.
I'm not mad.
It burns. More shit. This guy's the only Moor that you'll ever meet that isn't from fucking North Africa. He ain't a Muslim. He doesn't practice anymore. So he just says more.
Yeah, you know, damn Muslim niggas.
Yeah. Where's your hat at?
Well, like I said in the chat, I'm gonna come up here and bully you niggas and let y'all motherfuckers cuss me out.
You're not capable of bullying
anyone. Drunk ass nigga. You got this drunk ass nigga up here. All I gotta do is push him down. It ain't even a fight.
Moors are Muslims. Moors are Muslims. The Moors you speak of that you said. The Moors that you speak of, hold on, the Moors that you say you speak of take over Europe were all Muslims, dude. What are you talking about?
No, they was not, man.
Oh my God. So Root Words on YouTube knows more about history than all the people who actually know about history. That's a pretty good way to live, man. Did you wake up this way? Or did you just This is how you woke up one day.
Hey man, why you
knew
get so
everything?
mad, man? You don't
Look
come
at
your
the
why you get
almanac.
red, man?
Look at Benjamin Banneker's almanac and show me the word Ohio.
Bro, it wasn't around there, but the city Marietta was.
Show me where he said, show me the word Ohio.
I want to say once again, these European concepts wasn't around because we had the cities
No,
over
there
here
was
that
no
Montezuma built.
Ohio.
Oh my God, here go this drunk ass nigga that don't know history.
I mean,
the city Marietta,
again,
the city
I'm not
Marietta was
drunk
the
yet,
capital.
root word.
The
When I
city
get drunk, I
Marietta
will
was the
admit it. I
capital
don't have
of
a
the
problem with being
indigenous.
drunk. I
I
don't have
know.
a
I
problem
mean,
with
I'm
being
letting
drunk,
people
root.
know that you don't have no history, nothing. You just
No, I'm
say
an
some weird
absolute
shit.
beast with the history.
We do have history, dude.
Bro, are you
We have
dumb
all the
motherfuckers?
history.
You don't understand the almanac is for seasons, for farming that you can't do over there in Africa and Europe because they don't have the four seasons.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You can still farm over there. What are you talking about? That's absurd to say
They
that.
do not have the four seasons over there. They have serious and real serious over there. It gets hot and then hot as fuck over there.
You don't need 4 seasons to have a farm. What's
Yeah.
wrong with you, man?
Yes, you do.
got
You need
farming-
4 seasons to have an almanac.
Yo,
dumb fuck.
Then hold on. One second, guys. I want to say one thing real quick. If you need 4 seasons to have a farm, then how do you farm in California, you idiots?
I said you need 4 seasons to have an almanac. You goofy fuck.
Real quick.
You said farm at the beginning.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to hold it down.
Now I'm gonna have to call my mom up, man. Shit.
Hold on. I'm gonna need y'all to hold it down. I'm about to get in the car, so I ain't gonna. My service might be bad. But yo, who is Dewey Hunt?
Dewey is my grandfather from motherfucking South Carolina.
Yeah.
Bro, that's 2 different sides of the line. Why don't you stay on the Margaret side?
Hold on.
Why don't you stay on the Margaret side?
Isn't that Margaret's husband?
Them is 2 different people. Stay on the Margaret side. Don't stay on the Dewey side. I got 2 different families.
Isn't that Margaret's? Isn't that
I come
Margaret's?
from Margaret lineage. Why don't you tell me Margaret's lineage?
I just want to make sure I'm on the right path.
Sir, I'm letting you know what happened to my family. I'm not scared. Dewey came from, sir, let me answer the question. Dewey came from South Carolina in the 1900s and met the Ohio in Margaret. Now take Margaret out of Ohio. Goofy ass boy. Y'all see how gangster that is? Now take Margaret out of Ohio, huh? Take the Hunts and the Westos out of Ohio, huh?
Hey, boy, you walking dead, my boy. You are the
Lucky,
walking dead.
my truth, man, my truth, you know, you can smell a real nigga when you smell one. I don't gotta hide about this shit. And whatever that paper say, I can call my mom up and I can call my grandfather's, whoever the hell that lady is, one of his children up. And I'm like, yeah, we have Indians. Yes, we are Indians. Now my mom's full-fledged Indian. She gonna say some Indian and she heard of some slave shit. So she like saying she a part of the culture. Yeah, so I could be careful because I'm a say, look, it's the white man's history versus my lineage. I would love to have that conversation. I don't have to hide or argue with nobody. I told y'all when I was in the chat, you let me up here, I'm a bully on y'all. Bully. Don't gotta argue, don't gotta be on drugs, corona, don't gotta be the cocaine head, powder head, ain't gonna be disrespectful. Ain't gonna even try to run over not to see shit right now while you ain't in here. Gonna still be all good. Thank you for having me up. Hope everybody's day going okay. Even though I'm going through some
I was
shit.
on the daggone panel. I'm over here typing in the chat. Root, do not give no more information because you about to be a whole African for real, for real. Knock is not playing. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna take it like, hey, Root Word wants me to help him find out his lineage because he's giving me all this information. You can't claim a victim after he found the ancestor. Like
victim?
smoke signal
I'm
that.
the bully,
I'm saying don't.
I'm the
What I'm
bully,
saying is that
beautiful.
don't. I'm saying don't go and say not like because people are gonna say that's messed up. Not went into your ancestry, but you gave him permission to do it.
I'm not mad at that shit. Natasee always used me and it backfires on him. Do you understand Natasee when the first time he used me what happened? Do you understand the first time when Natasee used me what happened? It backfired on him. It backfired on him.
It didn't
What happened?
backfire on
What?
smoke signal.
It ain't backfire on smoke signal.
No, what I'm saying is I speak the truth.
I'm trying to tell
I'm
you.
trying to tell you, if you use this shit against me, it's gonna be some more truth come out, beautiful.
You don't speak no damn truth. You just running your goddamn mouth, nigga.
I'm the bully around here.
You what?
Here.
It sounds like you said
Y'all
you
put me on another
around.
damn thing because the truth gonna come out, bro. I will use it and call my mom up. I will call other people in my family, and I will have that conversation.
I can't wait till nautical incidents pull this shit up about your
Bro.
family so we can show you.
It's too late, melanated.
Bro, do you want to know one thing that I
You from
understand?
Virginia.
My
Everybody in
grandma was
Ohio
born in
got
the
roots
early
in Virginia.
1900s. Hey,
Even
y'all,
the
my
white
grandma
folks.
was born in the early 1900s. I'm telling you, my grandma was born in the early 1900s. Hey, y'all, my grandma was born in the early 1900s. Her mother was born in 1850, 1840 sometime in Ohio. I know y'all can't go past there. I know y'all can't. Bang, I know y'all can't take them out of Ohio. That's the conversation.
Root word. I want to ask Cujo a question. Cujo, you have native ancestry. Can you tell me one or two aspects of like the culture that's separate from like your African American side? Like, can you say something part of the culture that you experienced in your upbringing? Cujo? Oh, he might not be.
Oh, did I do something wrong? What's up?
No, I was asking you, like, because when I was asking Root Word about his the culture, you know, we got like big trees and Benjamin Banneker and stuff. So I want to know what aspects of your culture growing up from your Native American side, not your black side.
Oh, the Native Americans at?
Yes.
Yeah, they make their cornbread a little differently than the black people do. Their cornbread has like little bits of corn in it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you bite it, you might actually hit it's different. If you grew up eating it, I would imagine you like it. But like, me eating my dad people food, when I eat their food, it was different to me. You know what I'm saying? It really wasn't much different because these people grew up in the same area as the black people. You see what I'm saying? So it was a lot of things that were intermingled. We're talking about from the 1600s. So there's a lot of intermingling going on between these Chickahominy Indians, these Pamunkey Indians, these Mattaponi, these Monacan Indians. Who are part of the Powhatan Confederacy, the Wampanoag. The Wampanoag were only a small group in the Powhatan Confederacy. The Chickahominy, which I descend from, they were separate from the Powhatan Confederacy. They lived further up the James River. They lived in what's now Henrico County. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I live there now. I live in the city of Richmond, but Henrico County, like across the street. But yeah, it's slight differences, but it's intermingled. Like we're a family, you know what I'm saying? Like the thing is, a lot of the Indians wanted to push the black people out. In 19 with the Walter Plecker thing, a lot of the Indians wanted to separate from the black people, but we had already been intermingling for more than 300 years at that point. So there's a lot of things that coincide with each other. But what I would say,
hey, what happened during Reconstruction, though, man?
Okay, we can talk about that, but let me finish. What happens? What I can say about Virginia, as far as the Virginia Indians is, there's a lot more corn in everything. Like corn's a part of everything. Corn and venison are a part of everything. Venison is deer. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of everything. And turkey is a part of everything. Like chicken and all that shit, that's later shit. But like venison, turkey, and corn, part of everything. Every single thing. Every single thing. Like everything, any type of celebration you have, it's gonna be a turkey. It's gonna be a deer. You know what I'm saying? A good buck. They gonna like at a powwow. They gonna slice that motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna make jerky out of it. You know what I'm saying? But corn. That's the real big difference. The way they do their corn, the way they make their cornmeal and everything is a little different than what the black people do.
Where was the corn made in Africa?
There was the
Or
corn.
Europe.
The corn in Africa came from America.
No, I'm
Corn
saying
was a
there ain't
corn
no
was a
corn
staple
ain't there
crop.
you go. So
Corn,
how did it get
corn.
over to Africa?
Wait a
How
minute,
did it
Root
get
Word.
over to
That was
Europe?
the whole
How did it
slave
get there?
trade.
I can tell you how.
No.
I can tell you
Trade.
how. It's called a transatlantic trade.
Yes,
So these
duh.
people that was a trade good. That was a trade good.
Where was
Tobacco.
people eating this corn at before the slave trade?
They were eating it
They
in
wasn't
America.
eating it.
Only America. Only America.
They wasn't
That's
eating
the
it.
only place we were eating corn. And corn's not even. I got it in my yard right now, nigga. I got corn in my yard right now. I can go and pick out one right now and
So
put a
you
video
telling me that
show
until
you
y'all
right now.
slave master came around, me and my people
I
wasn't
don't have a
doing
slave
no
master.
trade
I'm
with
not a
the
slave. I'm not
master?
going to disrespect my
You
enslaved
are. You a
ancestors
slave
by
puppet,
referring to
bro.
myself
Don't get
as
mad at
such.
me. You a
I'm
slave.
not.
You a slave
I'm not.
junkie.
I'm not.
You a
I'm not a.
slave servant.
Yo, why you have to be
I'm
so
not a junkie.
disrespectful?
Because y'all
And
talk
then in
about
real
that.
life,
Let's have a
I'll smack you
respectful
in your
conversation
goddamn
or we
face.
ain't, bro. We're gonna have a
He
respectful conversation or we ain't. You slave
but
ass
he didn't say
servant is saying
anything.
that there was no kind of commerce from the Americas to Europe until your daddy came over here. Is that what y'all
Until my
saying?
daddy, my daddy. No,
Y'all saying they the ones
I
who raped
descend from
y'all.
people
Y'all
who
saying
were
that they raped
already
y'all's
here.
moms and
I
dads.
descend from them. I descend from the Matapana. I descend from
Yeah,
the
y'all the ones who say they raped y'all's moms and dads and
Like
shit.
I
Y'all ain't
do.
fight
Like
back,
that's
so I'm just gonna give
clearly
y'all the story.
look. That
Why
picture
you
right
have to
there that's
talk
in my
while
shit.
somebody else talking through word?
Go look it up, Root Word. You can take that
Why do
picture.
you keep saying that
You
stuff
can
to
take
me, Melon and Goddess?
wait
Check
a
here,
minute,
Melon and Goddess. Y'all ain't
brother.
gonna do that to me
You can
and
look
not
that
if he ain't up
picture
here. Y'all ain't
up.
gonna just jump on me and this nigga drunk. I'm not drunk, Melon and Goddess.
I'm not drunk yet.
You are drunk, bro. You've been doing it the whole show. I'm a
not
real
drunk
nigga,
yet.
bro. I don't mind turning up and getting beyond live around this motherfucker. But I'm not gonna do that, bro. It's no use to doing it, homie. It's a good day.
Dude, you
The fuck
talk
is wrong
to me.
with y'all,
You
bro?
talk to me way too loose, dude.
The fuck
You
is
don't
wrong
even
with
know
y'all,
me,
man?
Dad. I swear to God, you wouldn't talk to me like that
I'll
on my
fall
face.
back though, man. But y'all with
Yeah,
this
you
shit
need
because I
to.
told y'all I warned y'all I was gonna come up here and bully y'all on scholarship, bro.
You're
Y'all
not
can't
a
handle the
bully. You're a
scholarship.
little boy in real life. You're not a bully. Yeah, I mean, you
Well,
use
it's
that
freaking
dress
early in the daytime
incorrectly.
and you talk about getting your little cousins on me and shit.
Yeah, I would get my little cousins on you. You're right.
Don't go to the
I would really.
You
I would
want to
really.
fight,
I
man?
would.
Go outside
I
and
wouldn't
get
have
deep with
to.
your little
They
cousins.
wouldn't
Go
do
listen
it
to some
anyway.
drill music or some shit, man.
Nigga.
Let's not go to the personal stuff. Let's not. No. Don't respond. Let's not go to the personal
Yeah,
stuff.
for real, nigga. I have a broad slice you up, nigga. Get your mind right, nigga.
Oh
I'm
my
from Richmond.
God. Listen. Can we just go back to the culture? I was asking a question about the culture, right? So if we want to be consistent with history, right? Everywhere in the world didn't have corn. Like it's no one's ashamed about that. You know, somebody brought corn to their nation. Where that's not something to like brag about. They had something else that they were eating. You know, everywhere didn't have potatoes, right? Present day, potatoes are everywhere, right? So someone brought potatoes, someone brought corn, someone brought rice. Nowhere had everything. Come on, like this that's like very minor to something to brag about. And then to be using the term, we were slaves and this, that, and the third, when these Native American people or these Aboriginal or indigenous people were also enslaved. They also had
No,
slave
we
masters,
wasn't.
right?
We was fighting. No, we wasn't. It's proven that we
Lucy
was fighting.
Lucy Hawkins, right, is a full-blooded Choctaw person who enslaved Barbados
Bro,
families,
look,
Hey, look.
right?
Wait a
I'm
minute. Wait
sorry
a
that,
minute.
like
I
I
have
say,
a
don't get
monkey
mad at me
ancestor
because
who
y'all
was a
ancestors
slave.
was getting fucked in the ass. Don't get mad at me for that because y'all was letting some Europeans.
Now your butt
See,
hurt. Now
that's all
you're
y'all want to do
interrupting
is
me. I
bully
was just
on me though,
talking.
but bro ain't
No,
up
I
here
was
and,
just
y'all
talking.
trying to pull my triggers and it's gonna work. I'm trying to
I was
warn
just
y'all, it's gonna
talking,
work
and
until we come back
you
up
got
here.
offended.
You can't
I was
keep
just
telling me what
talking.
this slave shit, Miss Melanin, and then let
You
this
got
drunk ass, fuck
offended.
ass nigga come up here. So you gotta let me talk, Melanin, got it. So I'm gonna start yelling over you, goddammit. That's how this shit works, motherfucker. Y'all can't do this shit to a motherfucker and the person that the panel ain't even up here. No, you have some respect, Melanin, got it, or I'm gonna overtalk you.
I mean,
You see
but
how
do
this
you
work around
overtalk
here, you
people?
fucking
That make
monkeys?
you feel like a winner?
No,
Because you
I'm
can
gonna fall
overtalk
back though.
someone?
I'm showing y'all on some monkey ass shit, you fucking monkeys. Fuck it,
You
I'm gonna
sound
get the
like
fuck
white
out of
folks.
here then, you fucking monkeys.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, you
Listen, you
fucking drunk
faggot ass.
monkey. Now that's all y'all do. I'm waiting for
You're a
another C
punk,
to come back.
nigga.
I don't
You're
even
a
want to
punk.
talk to
You're
y'all.
a punk,
I don't
dude.
want to
You're a
talk to you
punk in
weird
real
ass
life,
niggas.
dude.
Y'all can't even have a simple conversation. And then y'all let this woman keep coming up here and saying I'm the bad guy. I will show y'all the bad guy. I don't gotta be drunk to do this shit. This some weird ass book nigga, and this fucking monkey ass woman get mad at me because I'm calling her a monkey. You come from evolution, my nigga. You come from a slave trade because your ancestors was getting fucked in the ass. So don't get mad when I say that shit. That your grandmother, your great grandmother, and them was getting fucked in the ass by some white man, while your great grandfather was over there and not doing shit. Don't get mad at me for that shit.
That's amazing you would say that, yo. That's amazing you would say that, yo.
Shut up before I get your ancestors get fucked before we dig your ancestors up again. Now, that's what y'all want to get people mad though when they talk about y'all sorry ass histories. Y'all monkeys and y'all slave descendants. No, you a Homo sapien and you a slave descendant. I don't gotta call y'all names. I'm just gonna show y'all's history. And then you lied and said that our history got slavery in it. All you do is show that Moors and Aboriginals was fighters around here. Y'all can't have a civil conversation. Y'all mean now this dumbass nigga is gonna pull up my family genealogy. It's taking this nigga an hour and a half to pull up my genealogy.
Big up to Tecumseh.
How he came back? Jesus.
Big up to Tecumseh. Tecumseh was the boy. Let's talk about Tecumseh. Yeah, Tecumseh was the boy. Like, I respect him. I respect the fuck out of him. You know what I'm saying? But that was before your black ass ancestors got to Ohio, though.
Bro, your ancestor is a slave descendant that got a white penis in his butt, bro. Shut up.
I'm certainly a slave descendant.
Shut up, man.
I'm certainly a slave descendant.
I'm not no mental health melanin goddess. Your great grandma, your great great grandma was getting raped by a white man. Your great great grandma was getting raped by a white man. Don't disrespect my history.
Your great grandmother
was fighting. She was a warrior over here.
No, you don't.
Nah, y'all can't get mad at me for telling the truth about y'all's history. Y'all can't get mad at me for telling y'all's history. When I open up a book, if y'all slaves and y'all believe in evolution, y'all some Homo sapiens, and that's all y'all want to do is argue. I'm gonna fall back though. I want to hear this genealogy shit. I plainly told y'all I was gonna come up here and respectfully embarrass you fools. Y'all too stupid to have a conversation with me. Y'all should leave this shit to not a C for real.
Why don't you just go on mute?
My nigga.
Why don't you just go on mute?
Y'all start signing up and jumping on me.
Hey, Melon,
I haven't called you a disrespectful name, Melanin Goddess. This dude come up here talking about beating me up, bringing my family and drunk.
You're just
whatever. I don't care. Shit.
You're not a real person, dude. You're not a real person. You're talking about goddamn Ohio.
Shut up, slave. Shut up, slaves.
Oh,
you come from a slave boat, my nigga. You don't even know where your ancestors from.
That really hurt my feelings. Not at all. I feel pretty good.
He is hurt. He drinking 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He drunk 3 in the afternoon.
Now, it's 4 in the afternoon on the East Coast. Get your mind right.
I want to know what now the C got to say. I don't want to argue with nobody, bro. I ain't calling nobody.
You don't make a culture argument. You're not capable of it. I don't think you're capable.
Y'all get mad that y'all say y'all believe in evolution. So don't get mad when somebody call you a monkey.
No,
don't get mad at me then. I didn't say nothing disrespectful.
Call us apes.
No, you did.
That would be better.
No, I didn't. Okay, when y'all say that y'all slave descendants, don't get mad when I say y'all let people rape y'all's motherfucking grandparents.
I mean, why are you any different? Why do you think you're any different?
Bro, I'm different than y'all. We Indians over here, bro.
Go back 6
generations. In history, we fought. In history, we fought like we fighting today, bro. We're not Africans. We don't run like Africans. If you want to claim your African history, fine.
He going back 3 generations, and he
have 128 ancestors 6 generations ago. You have 128 ancestors, and you can account for every 128 of those people.
How many you know out of the 128?
How many?
How many?
Bro, I don't believe it. Can I answer the question? Here we go. They asked me a question. I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna believe in my ancestors because DNA was made. And see, here we go. Y'all, they won't even let me answer the question how I want to answer it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna overtalk y'all then. How about this? I'm gonna overtalk you and I'm gonna answer it like this. How about that? Fuck what you said. I'm gonna talk and I'm gonna answer it like this. Here's how I'm gonna debo the shit. Okay, y'all. DNA was made in 1995 and early 2000s. So if DNA was made in 2000s, that's saying I'd rather go off genealogy that's before that. I'm not gonna go off some man-made ass shit that they want me to go off of. I'll call my mom up right now.
Mute him.
I'll get out of here if y'all want me to. I ain't gonna act like no niggers like y'all acting. I ain't gonna cuss you out. I'll leave. I don't give a
Don't
fuck.
run now.
Yo,
Don't run now,
disrespectful as
man.
fuck.
Bro, all you doing is screaming, man. Chill out. Man. Is that how you really conduct yourself?
Yeah, well, you know how it is, nigga, when we go on each other's platform, these weirdos that be around. You got a drunk ass nigga on here, bro. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, do my genealogy. I'm the bully around here. I recorded this shit too.
Hey, yo,
I
root
know that
words.
y'all can't answer one
Root
question.
words.
Y'all have no
Root words.
African culture.
Root words. Why you mad, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's funny because I remember you bragging on a panel with me and Cujo. Remember you said that you used to rape our ancestors? Remember you was bragging about that?
Y'all ancestors did get raped. They sorry as fuck, my nigga. Don't
You
get
said
mad at me.
you said you did.
And I ain't saying no shit like that. You won't crack, my
Yes,
nigga.
you did.
You won't crack,
You're
my
a
nigga.
fake ass
You
Indian,
won't
Rude
crack, my
Word.
nigga. You was over there fingering yourself in the butt on crack, my nigga. If
You're
I
a
said
That's
that,
exactly what you did.
You're a
Word.
fucking weirdo.
you weird, my nigga, bringing up some rape shit. Don't get mad that your ancestors got raped by a white man. They might not even felt the shit, but they got raped. Bro. I'm
You're
sorry.
your ancestors too, dumbass.
Your family went through the
No,
same
my
shit.
ancestors, wild
Your
Indians around here
ancestors went
born.
through the
We fight. We
same
ain't
shit.
slaves.
Bullshit.
Don't get
Your
mad at me for
ancestors
talking
went
about
through
some
the same shit.
sorry ass Homo sapien bloodline that was y'all got raped by some monkeys.
Oh,
Y'all come from
you're not a
monkeys,
Homo
and
You're
y'all
not a
got raped
Homo
by some
sapien.
white men, bro. Don't
So
put that
you're
on
not
me.
human. You're not a Homo sapien sapien. You're not that. That's not you.
Nah, I'm not no monkey like you, bro.
Oh, so you're not a human.
No, I'm not a motherfucking Homo sapien like you.
So how did you have children?
Man, I don't
You
know.
have
I
children
don't
with
come
other
from
humans.
monkeys.
So you have
What
children with other
species
humans.
are you?
I'm a motherfucker that got a penis ball and walk upright.
Yeah,
So
so
is
that's
the
what a
mother,
Homo
is she a
sapien is,
Homo
right? Isn't that
sapien
what you are?
sapien?
Nah, it's
You're
easy
not
for me to
human.
say I don't know nothing that comes before 500 years ago. If you believe
You're
that
not
you
human.
come from a
You're
monkey,
human.
don't get mad at me for calling you a monkey.
You're human, right?
Okay?
So you're human.
If you saying that you come from monkey, don't get mad when I say you a motherfucking monkey. You
Who's saying
motherfucking
that?
monkey.
Who's saying that?
Let me say it one more time, you monkey.
Oh, okay.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Y'all monkeys. Homo
Why
sapien.
are you so racist,
So you're a
dude?
different species.
You know that's a racist trope, right?
You're a different species.
No, I'm racist. Dr. Andy, you are Neanderthal. I'm arguing with monkeys and Neanderthals.
You're not an archaic. So you're not made up of archaic humans yourself?
No, I don't come from archaic Pan and fucking humanoid. No, I don't come from Pan, bro.
Root word, you are a retarded, stupid ass motherfucker, bro.
Okay, I'd rather be retarded than monkeys. At
I
least
know
I can
you're
motherfucking light a blunt, bro. At least I can talk to a
Honestly though, you just a retarded monkey.
Y'all
That's
niggas was
what
sexing
the
the
crazy
monkeys
thing
around
is.
here, bro. Don't get mad at me.
That's what the crazy thing is.
And then y'all
Yeah, you're a
retarded
primate, but I get it. That's the more appropriate term. You're a retarded
I
primate.
just want him to do my genealogy. I want to see what he got to say so I can rebut the shit. Call my mom up, show y'all that genealogy shit made me.
He's a dumbass, dude.
Yeah, dumbass dude. What is that little pan coming about you?
Hey, Root Words,
That's
who was
little pan around here, my nigga.
Root
Little
Words,
pan Neanderthal.
Do your impression of me.
Root Words, who was clapping
Do
you in
your
jail?
impression of me.
Root Words, who was clapping you in jail, bro?
Everything you come up here with is on some gay shit.
Isn't
Talking about raping,
that what happened to
clapping
you?
me in jail,
Isn't that
man.
what
Is you gay, bro?
Isn't that what happened?
Oh man, we got Neanderthal and
Is
homosexual monkey, bro.
that how you got
I'd rather be a homo. You right. I'm Homo sapien. I'm not homosexual, bro. I'm Homo sapien. Fuck it. I'll agree to that. I'm not homosexual.
He thinks that homosexuals are
I'm agree to Homo sapien, bro. I don't agree to pound, bro. I don't agree. Nobody gonna pound me out, bro. Okay, I'm not homosexual, bro. Why everything up, man? What is on your brain, homie? You talking about me raping your ancestors, and then you think about me in jail getting pounded out or some shit, bro? Bro, you need some monkey fucking some monkey goddamn therapy, bro. That shit coming. I told you I was gonna bully you niggas with no disrespect. No disrespect, no calling nobody no names. I'll fall back though, man.
You called people's ancestors all kind of names and said they was getting raped, but you talking about no disrespect. Brother, the way your brain
No,
works
he cold.
is,
It's
is,
so
is
Do y'all's
nasty.
history say y'all was
It's
getting
just, he
raped?
has amnesia.
Do y'all's history say y'all was getting raped?
Yes.
So
He
y'all should not throw
literally.
rocks at Indians and Moors if y'all come from the lineage of getting your butts clapped by small penis.
I agree. I agree
Y'all
with the
let
chat room,
small
bro.
penis
I
inject
agree
y'all
with the
with
chat room.
the
They took your manhood, bro. That's why you so angry. I agree with the
y'all
chat room.
ancestors was getting injected by small penis. And y'all spitting some cotton while that shit was happening, bro. Don't talk about my ancestors, nigga.
Hey, Rootworth, don't talk about your experience. Rootworth, don't brag about your jail experiences, bro. I know you miss it.
Nigga, motherfuckers, man. The fuck, nigga. Jail don't start gay shit. That shit come from colleges, my nigga. All them black colleges, my nigga. All them slave ass colleges, nigga. That shit come from African Bambaataa, nigga.
God, come on with the
African
dumb shit.
Bambaataa ain't never been to jail, nigga. That's some African
Bro,
shit.
you never been on a college campus. Why you got so much vitriol?
Oh, shit. Now he could talk about jail people, but when I talk about that gay shit where it comes from your cousins and shit, you don't like that. African Bambaataa was out here pounding out all them goddamn
You're just
rappers.
talking about your what you're doing. You're doing projection,
Look, bro.
Rootworth.
Jail people don't be
So
doing
all the
that
stuff
shit.
that was
That shit's a
happening to
myth,
you,
bro.
all the
That
stuff that
shit's a
happened to you
myth,
in jail, you putting on
bro.
everybody's
Nobody in the
ancestors.
county be getting
So
fucked,
all
bro.
the
You're
stuff that
lying.
happened to you,
You're a
bro,
fucking square that worked your whole
go
life,
get some
bro.
help, Rootworth.
Stay your
I'm
ass
sorry
at
that
work,
happened to you
bro.
in jail. I'm sorry
Nobody
that
in the
happened to
county
you
be
in jail,
getting
bro.
fucked in their ass,
I'm
you
sorry
faggot
that
ass
happened to you,
man.
bro.
Here we go.
I'm
How can
sorry
you
that
help
happened
me?
to you.
Can you pull out $1,000?
Go see somebody.
Can you pull out $1,000?
Go see somebody, Rootworth. It's okay.
You're out here talking about some
I know you
You're out
hurt.
here talking about some
I know you
pain
hurt,
shit,
bro.
bro.
I know
You're
you.
talking about some
Bro, don't project
gay,
onto other people what happened to you.
motherfucking homosexual
Bro,
shit,
that
bro.
happened. No, I know you happy it happened to you, but you miss it. I know. I get it.
Bro, you went to college and got molested by your sorority or fraternity.
I get it. You miss all
You
that
know what I'm saying?
stuff, bro.
Okay, you say I got molested in jail.
I know
You got molested
I know
at
you
your
miss it,
job.
bro.
Good thing,
It's
bro.
okay.
Get back
It's
to the
okay.
information that your ancestors
You
got
missed it.
raped. Your ancestors got raped and ours was fighting over here.
You missed it,
Don't
bro.
get mad at that.
You missed that weirdo behavior.
Kelly,
Okay, I ain't gonna
stop
cut
giving
you
him
out. You ain't
attention.
gonna trigger me off, bro. You weird. You coming up here with some fucking fetishes, bro.
That's you.
That's all you talking about is some fetishes, bro. You on some
Bro,
motherfucking LGBTQ elemental P shit, my
bro,
nigga.
you missed all that weird shit that was happening
Bro,
to you.
I'm the bully around here, bro. You can't do me, man. You too stupid. You too weird, my nigga. And you don't have confidence in
I
yourself,
know they
my
used
nigga.
to do you, bro. I know they
You
used to
come
do
over
you.
here with
It's
some
okay.
gay shit talking
Go
about
seek some help.
what the
That's
fuck
you.
is wrong with you, bro?
Rude words, talk to me.
You do sound a little triggered though, Rude. I'm gonna be straight.
I mean, goddamn it, I do have to voice my opinion, but shit,
You sound like you're a little
I'll have to
triggered,
cut
bro.
y'all out. I want to
You
get
need
back
a
to the information
cigarette?
about y'all
He was not
Is,
triggered. He just
is
sounded
y'all
like he's
done
having
surviving Diddy?
a
Is y'all
manic
I
done?
swear,
episode.
bro. I
He's sounding like
swear
he's
we
having a
can
whole
survive
manic
Diddy around this
episode right
bitch.
now on the freaking panel.
God damn, we just survived Diddy, man. Shit.
He's having a whole manic
Rumors got
episode.
violated.
Hey, so hey, Rude World, I got a
part two.
Hey,
Surviving
Rude, I
Diddy
got
part two. Shit.
Rude, I got a question for you, Rude, real quick. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So do you remember the debate you had with Not a Coincidence?
I remember beating the brakes out of Coincidence.
No,
But he do have good points.
you don't remember the topic because you don't remember that part.
I can't say
Stop it.
What was the topic?
You don't
What was the topic? I didn't see it.
Nah, he had a debate with Chris, not me.
Okay.
Oh,
what was the topic of that one?
Put the
Hold
drugs
on.
down, my nigga.
Well, the conversation you had with Root Word.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The conversation you had with Not a Coincidence. I probably got the debate part mixed up because I didn't even pay the debate with Chris no attention.
See, that's why I was trying. I know you did because you don't want to. That's what I'm trying to say. You lack information. I told you, you don't even know what the debate and the conversation is, bro. It's over with already for me and you. I'm gonna clown you from here on out. But go ahead, bro.
Well, I mean, you can try to. They ain't gonna change the price that I gotta pay my bills on. I don't need to get on the line and lie about shit. But my point is, in the conversation, you was giving us some information that Not a Coincidence was going right to the source and showing that you was wrong about. How do you get online and think that that's the right thing to do?
What the fuck is this nigga talking about? What, man? I don't know what the fuck you just said, bro.
I mean, any topic that you came up with, not a coincidence, went right to the source.
We're talking in allegories, my brother. Name a topic, brother.
Bro.
Brother.
Like Benjamin Banneker. That's one example.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Get you a topic, weird ass nigga.
Listen, look. First of all, I haven't called you out your name at all, bro. Let's have some
Bro,
decorum.
you're talking in allegories, and I told you.
I
bro,
said
don't
I'm not talking allegories. This is factual because I watched him have a conversation with
Okay, then bring up
So,
the subject.
Can you relax, bro? Why your estrogen level is real high right now?
Weird shit. I don't want to
Relax.
talk to you, but I'll
He's
entertain
being
the
a
conversation.
female, dude.
Bro,
Some weird shit.
Bro, your estrogen level is real high. Relax a little bit, bro. I'm
He's
asking
transgender,
you
dude.
on any topic that you had with not a coincidence. All of it was you never had no valid information on every conversation you had with him. So I'm saying to you, how do you think that that's cool to get online and just give up bogus information? How do you think that's cool to do?
Bro, hey, this is the same nigga that said that there's an Abo blood type. Root Word created an Abo blood type because he looked online and it said ABO, which was
I'll debate somebody else.
So I'm trying to figure out
Here we go. Don't ask me a question. Then somebody else come in with a question. Now y'all think I'm clowning you.
I'm not clowning you. I'm not. Listen, I'm not clowning you. I'm asking you a question because it really bothers me when I see you, Sister Betty, Top Cat, and all y'all just give up bogus information all the motherfucking time. Like, how do you do that and think that you're doing something cool?
Ruler, you're 48. You can't be doing that. Like you can't be doing that at 48.
What are you doing?
He's transgender.
Why somebody is talking?
Bro, y'all ain't
to do
gonna just
that
ask me a question and then say I'm mad, but don't let me answer and then jump.
No,
on
I
you.
didn't say you was. I never said you was mad, bro. I said how are you?
Okay, then. I mean, y'all won't let me answer the question, so I'm just gonna start mocking you. Niggas.
You can't even hear the question when you steady over talking.
Bro, you asked. Bro, you didn't ask the question. She even told your goofy ass bring up a topic.
Well, she gave up a point. Benjamin Banneker. She gave up a point.
Damn it, bro. Benjamin, okay, I said y'all can have him. What about
I said everything you talk about has been
debunked. Bro, you gotta name something, or you just a dumb fuck, my nigga. Okay, how about that?
Well, your mama's a dumb fuck.
I don't care, bro.
How about that?
Fine, man.
How about that? That fat bitch with that nappy ass neck is a dumb fuck. Since you want to keep being on some ignorant shit.
Weird ass niggas, man.
No, you the weird motherfucker. How do you call other people weird? How do you call other people weird when your whole platform is bogus?
Talk to me. I'll move on to the next subject, bro.
How do you call people weird when your whole platform is bogus? How is that possible? How? How the fuck do you do that? How do you call people weird when everything you talk about is a fucking lie?
My platform do just more than this platform.
I don't give a fuck about that corny ass platform. It's full of lies.
I don't care. You can't name one lie, you weirdo.
You just gave one up, Benjamin Banneker, you dumb motherfucker.
Benjamin Banneker, Aboriginal to America.
He's not no fucking Aboriginal to America, you dumb motherfucker.
Bro, how about the Abo blood type?
You sound fucking stupid right now.
He created an Abo blood type. Hey, he created an Abo blood type because he Googled ABO blood type, and he saw that it said ABO blood type was referring to 3 different blood types, and this dude is over there talking about, see, that's Abo blood type. Aboriginal to America.
And I'm sticking to it. It's Abo blood type. Because you dumbasses go for DNA. See, you can't use DNA when you want a blood type, you dumb bitch. You see how easy that is, you dumb bitch? I told you I'm the bully around here. Now, which one you want to use? Blood or motherfucking DNA, you dumb bitch?
Stupid motherfucker.
Stupid motherfucker. Stupid motherfucker. You can't use spit when you're doing a blood test, goofy. Stupid motherfucker. You see how easy that is for me? You stupid motherfucker. I'll even start talking white for you. Oh my God. Oh my God, you stupid motherfucker.
This is the highest
level. Do you see how I set you
retarded.
up for stupidity? Do you see how I set you up and I try to say, sit down, you young fuck?
Hey, bro,
yes,
leave
ABO
the mess alone.
Because I'm using my blood card.
Hey, put the mess
I'm
down,
not
bro.
going to use DNA, you
Stop
stupid fuck
fucking
that's
with
dealing
meth,
with
bro.
spit, you stupidity.
Stop fucking with meth. Leave meth alone.
Stop fucking with meth.
Stop thinking with daddy.
I know you ain't like you was using it. If you're not using it right now,
You're not using it right now. You making my
straight base
right
head.
now.
Straight base head.
Quit being transgender.
Quit being transgender.
They got transatlantic slave trade, nigga. Who knows what happened to your
You
DNA back
stupid
then?
bitch.
Transatlantic,
You're
translated
transgender.
motherfucker.
So listen, what's happening is when we get into the name calling, that's what he wants to get away from trying to be factual. I'm trying to be factual with the guy, but he keep going into kid mode, and it's hard for me to deal with an adult kid.
And you know what, though? That's what all the apples do, though. All
He's a
the
man
apples
child.
Half of y'all
that's
want
the
what
only
things
out
do
because
that's
they
not
have
weird.
no evidence. They got
Even
no
she,
evidence.
this is the first thing she agreed with me with. You weird ass niggas. Pick a subject or a topic, you stupid fucks. I digress. You weird ass niggas. Come on. I'm waiting. See, I gotta start having fun with you niggas because y'all elementary, my nigga. Y'all talking
We don't-
allegorical, you weird ass.
We don't know
Do you
history.
feel uncomfortable? You feel uncomfortable when there's like some idle space
I
when you're
already see
not
right here. You
speaking?
want some weird shit,
Because-
melon guys. I don't want to talk to you neither. I already
because
concluded with you the first time
You're
of the show. Can't
constantly
even answer these
speaking,
questions.
and you won't even make a space or a gap between your speaking to allow
Bro, I'm
someone
waiting
else
for
to
these
speak.
weird ass niggas to bring up
You
some
just it's like
statements.
a nonstop.
You keep saying, "Oh, your
consistent
channel is retarded."
run-on-
Everything you say is
run-on
retarded. I'm saying, bro, can you name anything
Because
I say
it
that's retarded?
is.
You stupid fuck.
Everything
Can
you
you name
do is
anything?
retarded.
If I'm retarded, name something retarded. Because I'm saying, when y'all say we come from Africa, that's
Montezuma.
retarded. When you believe in
I'm
DNA,
trying
that's
to
retarded.
I'm
You
trying
brought
to
up
remember the
Montezuma.
conversation that you and Nada Quiz was having, and you got
So
clean
you
off
came up here
topic.
and don't even remember the shit, and y'all calling me retarded.
No,
You want
listen,
power, my nigga. It's okay, bro.
bro, it wasn't worth me remembering it. That's what I'm saying
I
to you.
know, so why didn't you come up here with some worthless shit? Worthless ass nigga.
Bro, I asked you to respect me like I'm
Bro, I'm
respecting
gonna
you.
bully you on scholarship. I don't have to call you nothing
Bro,
but a weird,
you
fuck.
can't even have a
I just
conversation with me
proved you
about any
stupid,
type.
bro. I
You
just
can't even
proved
have
that
a
you didn't
conversation with me
Yo,
about
I
yo.
proved that you had a worthless debate.
Bro,
You came up here
yo.
with some worthless shit.
Bro,
And it was worthless what I was saying. So
Listen.
you want some worthless shit.
Yo, root words.
Hey, listen, if it's worth me remembering it, I remember it. Your conversation was
Bro,
garbage.
I'm
wow.
calling see, I ain't calling nobody nothing but weird, messy, stupid shit, bro.
Chill out. I know a lot of crazy shit was going on when I was gone for a second, but y'all gotta chill out, man. There's too much screaming. Like, you think one of y'all got kids with each other or some shit?
Listen,
Like, come
not a
on, man.
coincidence. What was the conversation about with you and Root Word? When he just totally fucked up. He didn't even talk about the topic. What was that about?
When was it?
One time y'all was live, and me and Sean was in the chat, and he wasn't even on topic. It was something y'all was talking about dealing with African history, and he was totally not even on topic.
I don't know. Sometimes he does that a lot, so it's hard to kind of remember, pinpoint exactly which one. But as you can see, he barely stays on topic, even if he brings something up. So
I think he said something like the slave trade didn't happen, or something crazy, something he was.
well, he goes, he be saying the slavery is fake. Yeah.
Yeah, it was some crazy, corny stuff, and then he debunked himself the first 2 minutes of him talking. He mentioned this African slave trade, and I'm like, how could you mention something like that if it never happened? You can't mention it.
I can mention
No, you
anything I
can't.
want. I say if people want to accept something and then talk about my heritage over here, I'm gonna make
You don't
them
have a
accept that
heritage.
you're a monkey.
You making
See,
up
here
a
you go again.
heritage,
Here
bro.
go the monkey going out. I'm gonna fall back though. See, this the monkey be coming out.
Nah, let him go. Let's not interject, because that just gives people room to do it to other people. So go ahead with words, but go ahead.
All I was saying is, look, man, I don't believe in that slave story, but if people saying they slaves and then they talk about my history, I'm gonna talk about their history. That's all. I digress, man.
Well, digress don't mean you stop. Digress, that's not what that means. So so let me ask you a question, Real Word. What's your family's last name?
He doesn't know.
We Murphys, Moores, Venus, Westos.
No. Listen, stop. You adding.
Okay, here we go. No, quit telling me to stop, man. I just gave you my family's last name. Now tell me your African family's last name. Tell me your African last name.
Hold on. My African last name is my.
Ask me a question in my history. Now I'm gonna turn it around on you, African.
And he's answering it. Chill out.
Answer it. Golly.
I did. I said my family's last name is Murphy, Bennett, West, Moore. God damn it, what's some other ones in our goddamn family?
Okay.
Your we got a lot of goddamn last names.
Hold on. Your primary family. What's your primary family last name?
It's Murphy and Moore, bro, and West.
Murphy.
And
okay,
Bennett.
all right, bro. I got you. Relax, Murphy. I got you.
Bro, now I'm asking you a question. No, I'm about to ask you, and I'm shooting back. Bang,
go ahead.
Bang. There you go. Can you name any African anything in your family lineage with name or anything?
Yeah, I definitely can. My great grandfather's name is Gus Daniels. He was a slave in Lee County. Hold on,
name.
let me finish.
That's not an African name.
Hey, Root, let me finish.
Sir, where's your African? Prove you from
Root words. You don't want somebody to cut you off. Don't cut
me out of here. Gotta
Whoa.
From Africa, sir.
Let him talk.
If you
let him talk.
Finish, if you let me finish, then you will find out what I'm saying. My great grandfather name was Gus Daniels. He was a slave in Lee County, Georgia. Those are the first known documents of him in Lee County, Georgia, as an African slave. What else you want me to tell you?
I want you to tell me, how can you connect your name to an African name or African culture? You can't, so you ain't African.
Well, because the ship that he was shipped on is documented, but there's no documentation of his name. He's documented as a young boy.
There's no document of what they was calling this man from day one until after Reconstruction era. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm telling you is back. How do you come up with that?
Because you said after Reconstruction era, that's when he got his first name.
I just told you when we had. I didn't even give a date. I didn't even give you a date. What are you talking about?
When was the date?
I said the first known documents that we found of his name in Lee County, Georgia.
Was after slavery.
He was a slave. He was born a slave.
What year?
I don't know, Root Word. I don't know.
See, this is not fair. Everything he don't know. Fuck you, my nigga.
But if he's born,
weirdos like you, you always come with this information saying you don't know at real time. Fuck you, my nigga. This is not right for me to go through these little kids that don't know how to fucking have a respectful conversation. You don't know, dude.
Well,
take your little ass in the corner and let me and not see do this, little boy.
Well, let me finish, because you won't talk to me like that in my face. I can guarantee you that. So let me say this.
We got out early. I would walk away from you. You're right.
You probably get carried away from me. You wouldn't walk away.
You're right. I'd be like, this dude is too retarded for me to talk to, and I would walk away from
hold on, Root. Hold on, relax. See, the thing is, we know that no whites was enslaved by Africans, but only the Africans was enslaved by the whites in Lee County, Georgia. We know this. So we know for a fact that information right there alone proves that my grandfather, great-grandfather, or great-great-grandfather was an African slave. Can we agree on that?
No, because your great-grandfather would only go back to post-Reconstruction era. You can't take it before Reconstruction, bro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You can't prove before your great-grandfather, so you can't put no connection to Africa. None of you niggas can. None of y'all.
Well, how did he get enslaved?
You cannot prove that he comes from Africa or he has African culture, lineage, or nothing.
Well, how did he get enslaved? That's what I'm asking you.
That hurt. Sir, I'm going to ask you one more time. Can you put any of your ancestors before 1860?
Yeah, I just gave you my great-great-grandfather. He would be before 1860. Hello?
Where was he at, sir?
I just told you.
You said that you cannot prove that he comes from Africa, sir, and there's no proof of records of anything before that.
So I'm asking you again. Let's deal with just facts and not opinions, okay?
Facts. Facts that you said your great-grandfather comes from. Where did we come from?
I said my great-great-grandfather was enslaved in Lee County.
Great-great-grandfather come from where?
Lee County. He's enslaved in Lee County, Georgia, on the Daniels plantation. These are the first documents. Can I finish? Root, let me finish. These are the first.
Did. I want to talk so you won't cut me off.
I was talking.
No, I was talking and you cut me off. That's what y'all do. But go ahead, I'm gonna remind you, don't do it to me again. That's what you weird ass niggas always do when you say you don't know shit and you gotta make it the fuck up. But go ahead, bro.
So listen. I just clearly said that the first documents of this person was as a slave, born a slave in Lee County, Georgia. I just told you that, right? That's the first known documents that we found as a family. We know that he was a slave, and we know that white folks was not enslaved in Lee County, Georgia. We know this. Only Africans was enslaved in Lee County, Georgia. So that validates one fact right there, that he was definitely an enslaved African. Can we agree on that? I'm asking you, can we agree on that? Because there's no rebuttal. There's no rebuttal with facts. You can't rebuttal a fact.
What is wrong with these weird ass niggas?
How do you rebuttal a fact? How do you rebuttal that? Come on, I want to hear your rebuttal because I don't understand that.
Shut the fuck up, goddammit. Let me
You
rebut
shut the
this
fuck
shit.
up. You shut the fuck
You know I'm
up.
about to rebut you. That's that agent shit coming out you, bro. You want to
Nah,
go talk?
ain't no agent.
Tell me
Come
when
on,
you
bro.
done
Say
so I
what you
can
gotta
talk,
say.
bro.
Come on.
Tell me when you done so I can talk. We don't have to argue, bro. That's what you weird ass niggas want to do.
No, you
I'm
want to
waiting.
argue.
Weird.
I'm
What is so
waiting.
weird about us?
Okay, so can I rebut this shit?
Let's go. Come on. How many times I gotta say let's go?
Okay. He said that his great grandfather was born aboriginal to America in Lee County on a plantation.
I never said no aboriginal
Bro,
nothing.
I ain't cut this weird ass nigga off. I did not cut this weird ass nigga off. Now, if I'm wrong, rebut me. I'm saying that he cannot take his history past being aboriginal to America. He cannot take it to a slave ship. He cannot take it to his great-great-great-grandfather. So it stops being aboriginal to America unless he can rebut me. I digress.
Are you done? You done? Root,
Yes,
you done?
sir. Yes,
Because
sir.
all that you didn't say anything. You just wasted my fucking time. I thought you was gonna actually have some facts to you rebut facts with facts, right? Where's your facts at? Because I didn't say nothing about no indigenous nothing. I just told you.
I'm saying that you cannot connect your people past your great grandfather that's aboriginal to America.
If he was born a slave in the Americas,
I don't care if he was
what do you
born
think?
a mutant.
Hold on, let
Where
me
was
finish.
he born, sir?
Let me
Where was he
finish. I
born,
just
sir?
told you Lee County, Georgia. I just told you. Can you listen?
Can you put anybody in the family before Lee County?
Listen, can you listen? If he was
Sir,
born in
I'm asking you a
Lee,
simple question.
listen, Root, listen.
You already told me your story.
Root, listen. Listening is a very important tool that you
Bro,
obviously
I want
don't
to
have.
ask you a question.
I'm
Can
trying
you
to
put
answer what
anybody
you
in
just
your
said.
family before Lee County in
Root,
the 1800s?
Root, if he was born a slave in Lee County, Georgia, was he born from the dirt? That means he had a mother and father enslaved in Lee County, Georgia, too.
There you
God
go.
damn.
Come on. Now we're going somewhere.
It's
Can you please give me the name of his mother and father?
I just clearly told you listening is very important. I said the earliest known documents that we found was a birth record from the Daniel slave plantation. All plantations didn't keep accurate information on their slaves. This is all documented.
So
you're giving me some non-documented opinions versus the facts.
I'm not giving you no opinions.
You haven't given me anything but an opinion.
Just tell me when you're done, sir.
I'm done right now. You got facts.
Okay. He
or you got
plainly
opinions.
told me, I just want to remind myself, he plainly told me that the earliest documents of his family.
The earliest
See,
that
here
we
go
found.
again. I thought he was done. Y'all thought he was done. The earliest documents come from Lee County, because that's my grandfather's middle name, Dewey Lee Murphy. Come from Lee County in South Carolina, wherever we're from on the East Coast, in a plantation. He can't even go to his mother's and father's name. So that proves that he's aboriginal to America. Proves that he's indigenous to America, unless you could prove
that doesn't prove shit.
Hold on.
It doesn't prove shit.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Did you just say your great granddad's name was Lee Murphy from Lee, South Carolina? And he was a slave?
No, he's from Charleston, South Carolina. Yes.
And he was and Charleston was the main slave port?
No, it wasn't a slave port.
What was it then?
It was the main port where you took all of our industries out of here.
So slaves was not ported. Slaves were not brought into
slavery.
Are you serious right now?
Bro, do you know I won that debate? Do you know half the people say I won that debate, bro?
Bro,
do you know I don't believe in slavery?
I don't listen. We're not having a conversation about belief.
You don't believe in slavery.
Listen, Root. I didn't ask you about your belief.
Bro, I'm asking you about your family, bro. Put them to Africa.
And
Put
I
your
just
family
told
to
you.
Africa, my nigga. Quit trying to change the subject.
Listen, Root. Listen, you can't overtalk. You just said that your granddaddy
Bro, what about your
name
family?
was
Can
Lee
you put your
Murphy
family to
from
motherfucking-
South Carolina, and he's indigenous, right? Right?
Okay,
Hello.
what about it?
Then you just
Why
say
you
that,
moving
right?
the goalpost? Why you moving
No,
the goalpost?
I'm asking you what you just said so we can confirm it. You just said your great granddaddy was named Lee Murphy from Charleston, South Carolina, correct?
Yes.
How did he get an English name, Lee Murphy?
What?
Because we have an American dictionary. We don't have English names.
He would have an indigenous name.
That's my brother. He's dead.
That is indigenous language. We have a dictionary that was born here that's aboriginal to America that is not called English.
Wait, what you say? Say that again.
Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time because you moved the goalpost. And
No,
I see that
somebody
you pretty
talking and I
slow.
can't hear you. Somebody talking and I can't hear you.
That's my nigga I grew up with. That's my nigga Stu.
Somebody talking and I couldn't hear you, Root. Come on.
That's my nigga on his seventh beer, man. You know, I don't want to argue, man. This nigga got 7. Okay, he cut they said it. But see, English was made by a man named Johnson in 1755 in England. That makes that dictionary origins from over there. And then in 1829, there's a dictionary that's aboriginal to American called American Words. There's 2 different dictionaries for 2 different people, bro. I digress. You weird.
America didn't even exist then. What are you talking about?
It did exist. What you mean it didn't exist?
Bro, you tripping right now.
Bro, you saying that America didn't exist in 1829? Are you weird?
No, you just said 1789.
Okay, if I said that, fine. 1829, bro. But that's America was around in 1789. Are you weird?
So listen.
What if I did say 1789? America was around in 1789, bro. Are you weird or something, bro?
Listen, bro. Listen. You had
bro,
other
you
countries.
know a lot of stuff and you admit it. That's why I'm sparing you, bro. I'm sparing you, bro.
You can't spare me with bogus information.
You don't know. You already admitted it.
Root, listen.
I'm the retarded person for even having this conversation with you.
Listen,
you don't know about shit.
Listen, Root, listen. You can't spare somebody with bogus information. That's impossible.
You can't even name the information of mine that's bogus. That's how weird.
So I'm asking you because all names have
I've been on YouTube
lineage.
for like 10 years. You can't name one thing you disagree with me with.
Root, listen, Root. All names have lineage.
You still have
so
13,
where did Lee Murphy come from?
13 U.S. colonies.
I wouldn't even. I don't have to entertain that dumb shit he's talking about because we know it wasn't. Where did Lee Murphy come from?
Lee came from Lee County because there's nothing in Europe named Lee and there's nothing in Europe named Murphy.
Okay, but where did Lee Murphy come from?
Now, did y'all see how easy this is for me? I did not cut him off. Here you go. He cut me off. You go to power.
You ducked the question.
Okay, can I answer it the best way I can?
No, listen.
See, no, you can't answer it the best way you can.
So you don't know your family. So you don't know your family's lineage then.
See what I'm saying, y'all? He will not let me answer it. He on drugs. I'm saying it one more time. There's nothing in Europe called Murphy or Lee. That's an American Aboriginal tradition. I digress, bro.
So we're not having a conversation about Europe. I asked you your great-granddaddy's name, Lee Murphy. The name Murphy is the last surname that came from somewhere. Where did that name come from?
They say the Micmacs are Ireland.
So you saying your great-granddaddy is Ireland?
No, they're saying because he won't let me answer the fucking... Go ahead, bro.
I'm asking you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Look at Irish last names. Their last name all starts from the O or the Micmac. That's where all Irish names come from, the Micmac. Oh, so I guess I'm a motherfucking Mac Indian, you goofy motherfuckers. I digress, man. Shit. Y'all don't know nothing about surnames. Y'all retarded, bro. Y'all don't read enough.
This shit is
crazy. This is crazy to me.
Everybody knows the Irish. Everybody knows Irish last names all originate from the Micmac. The MAC and the MC. Oh, well, guess what? That's my tribe. It's the Micmac.
So where the Irish from?
So you from the McDonald's? You from the McDonald's tribe?
Ireland is a name of an island that was made in
That's my brother.
1800s. Its real name is Alba.
That's my
The
brother.
real name of Ireland is Alba. It's a small ass island, smaller than 4 times of Vermont or some shit.
It's called Albion, you silly fucker. Albion.
So
That means
where's
the white
Albion?
hill.
If that place is called Albion, where's
Albion.
Ireland at, fool? If
So,
that
I
No,
place
don't know.
is called
Ireland is
Albion,
on the other side. That's my cousin.
Hey,
where is the real
Cujo.
Where is the real? I mean, you stupid, my nigga. You
Hey,
helping me out so
Cujo.
much.
Hey,
I
Cujo.
don't even
I don't
want.
know if
I don't
y'all.
even want you helping
I
not
don't.
see out because you're helping him
I
out,
don't.
bro.
I don't know if
You're
y'all paid
helping me
attention,
out,
but
bro.
No, no, I really
clearly.
know that. I know. I
Hey,
know
Give us
Western
the real
European.
information. You
hey,
just really
Root,
said that
relax,
his real
Root,
name is not
Root,
fucking
I
relax,
really
Ireland.
know
It's
Western
Albion. It's
European.
Alba.
bro, relax.
So
Y'all,
if the real name is
No, I
Ireland,
really do.
Albion, where is Ireland at, Cujo?
hey,
And
Ireland is
Skull and
it's the
Fiji?
Emerald Isles. It was called the Emerald Isles about
Okay, then where's
Scott.
Ireland at
hey,
then?
hey,
It's on the
Cujo.
western side of the British Isles.
Hey, Cujo,
No,
y'all
you said
heard me
that's called
clearly ask
Alba, y'all lame.
Root word, where did they get the last name Murphy from? And he got clean away from that.
Yeah, and
Bro,
look,
they got it
whoa,
from,
whoa,
it comes from Ireland,
let me
bro.
say something right quick,
Ireland
real
got
quick.
to
It
do with
comes
some
from
Last
Aboriginal
names
Ireland.
are a creation of Northern English
No,
people.
they're not.
That's where we
Names
get
are
it from.
titles of what you used to do. Like when you say
Yeah, right,
Taylor, that's
because
people
no,
that
they
was
had
dealing
to
with Tosh
differentiate
and with
people when they
Taylor.
moved.
When you dealing with the pickers, them is people that used to pick up stuff.
But how
When you
did that
dealing with
develop
Smiths,
though?
them is blacksmiths,
I'm
bro.
talking about how
You
it
don't know
developed.
nothing about names, bro. Your
No,
name is
how
Cujo. You a weird ass dog. My name is
Bro,
Rootward,
stop calling
bro. I
people
say
weird
words,
person,
my
no,
bro.
nigga.
Cujo is a
Stay
weird
in the
ass person
kennel, my
born
nigga.
on
You get
Monday.
backed up in the corner, you
Bro,
sound stupid
No,
calling
your
people weird.
online name is
stay in
Root
the
word. Your
My name
online
is
name.
Melvin, actually.
Stay in the
I
kennel, my
am
bro.
Cujo. That's not my
Bro,
name. That's
stay in
what
the
I
kennel.
am.
You are a dog.
Who told you that? Stephen King?
Bro, that's what Cujo is a worthless
Stephen King
dog
told
that
you
has
that
a
though.
disease, bro.
But
And
Stephen
Murphy
King
and
told you
Murphy
that.
is a soap used to clean
Bro,
wood clothes.
No,
What is
no,
wrong
no.
with
Wait
you?
a minute.
bro,
Stephen King told you
Cujo
that.
is
Stephen
a
King
Cujo
told you
is
diseased
that.
not a
dog,
dog, bro.
bro.
What the name come from before that, bro?
Yeah, I know Stephen King made that up. Well, I don't care
Cujo
what he
is a
says. He's not a
diseased
real person.
dog, bro.
A
And Murphy
rabbit.
is a
He
soap
want to
used to
say
clean
rabbit,
wood
dog, but he
clothes.
don't
What's
even know how to say rabbit.
Cujo was a calm,
He don't even know how to say rabbit.
bro.
He want to say
Cujo is
rabies dog. It's rabbit. That's how you say
dog, bro.
rabbit. It's a
You
rabbit
arguing
dog.
words with me, bro? You too drunk, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
already had 6
No, dude,
beers
I'm
today,
really
nigga.
about this life. In real life. If
I
I'm
know
wrong,
you
I
really
will
about drinking
admit it,
all
and
day.
everyone knows that. If I'm wrong, I'll be like, okay, I was wrong. I would always concede if I'm wrong. But I
Yeah.
study this shit in real life. I'm a consummate
Bro,
student, so I can fail. There are times when I don't know. But straight the fuck up, nigga.
stop arguing
A
with
nigga like you
fuck
can't
though. He
fucking,
admitted that
you
he
can't
doing his
hold a
7th
candle to me.
Heineken, bro.
Cujo,
He
you wasting
admitted
your
he
time,
wanted 7th
Cujo.
Heineken,
Cujo.
bro.
Bro,
I can't
you
even
wasting
get
your
mad at you,
time.
bro.
He
I
can't
know.
even answer his own. He claimed he know his family, but he can't even answer simple questions
What
about
the
his
fuck
family.
is a Murphy?
Bro,
What
Like,
the
he
fuck
don't
is
even
a
know my
an
Murphy?
last name.
African
Where
family
did the
you was
Murphy
part
come
of.
from?
You moved the goalposts. Hey, my guy Willie, you moved the goalposts because
No,
you're
I
weird
didn't.
and can't put
I'm
yourself to
asking
Africa.
Root. I'm asking you,
Bro, how
where
can you
did the
put
name
yourself to
Murphy come
Africa?
from?
That's the first thing I asked you, and you
Root.
kept running from that because you have no
Root.
proof that you can go
I
past your grandfather.
I don't know if you don't understand what answering a question is the best of my ability.
Yeah, that
That's what
nigga
you got from
retarded.
me. So I'm asking you a simple
He
question.
retarded.
No,
Where
I asked you
did
a simple question.
and
I
I
will
answered
answer
it,
your
Root.
question after
Root.
you answer my
Root.
question.
I
Can you
answered it.
please give me the name? Can you give me the name of your great grandfather's parents that was found in America? And if you can't,
I
that means
can't.
that your parents and stuff
I
is
just told you
aboriginal to
I
America.
just told you the oldest known document that we got is from the plantation in Lee County, Georgia for Gus Daniels. I
Okay.
just told you that.
Can I
Thank you.
answer?
That's
Now
aboriginal
hold
to
on,
America.
Root.
Now, thank see, hey,
Hold
Cujo,
on,
can me
Okay,
and him have
because
a respectful
like
conversation,
see the
bro?
difference.
Root.
He's
Root.
from
Cujo,
Georgia.
can me
He's
and
from
him just have
Georgia.
a 5-minute
Root,
conversation,
look,
Cujo. I don't
look,
want to
Root
argue
word.
with you, Cujo.
Dude, he's from Georgia. I'm
Cujo,
from
this is the
Virginia.
third time you did it
It's
in a
not
row.
a
Can I
big
just
deal.
talk to him for
It's
5
just,
minutes and
there's
I fall
more
all the way back, Cujo?
documentation in Virginia than it is in
Cujo,
Georgia.
can I have
So
a
I can go back
conversation
a
with
little
him? You
further.
are too drunk, Cujo.
I'm not drunk yet.
I don't want
Why
to
don't you
talk to
stop
you right
that?
now. I want to talk to him and just have a
I
simple
know.
conversation
Get
because
the
he answered my
fuck.
question. I would like to answer
Nigga,
his
I
question.
told you I'm gonna be drunk. Well, I said 2 hours, so
I
maybe
don't care.
another
The
hour.
worst thing I could do is leave, homie. Y'all
I'm
gonna
not
get me
drunk.
out of here, but you're gonna quit.
Why are you
doing
calling me
weird
drunk?
ass
Why are
shit
you
to me,
trying to
bro.
dismiss me by saying I'm drunk
Bro,
when I'm
I'm
not?
trying my best to dismiss your drunk ass because he wanna ask me a
But why you
question.
calling me
Yo,
drunk
root
ass?
words,
Like you
root
got me like
words,
a
root
tough guy.
words, root
No, you
words.
gotta
Stop
see, get me
crying.
out of here then if you're gonna do this
Why
shit
are you
nonsense. You just
crying?
drunk,
Why are
bro.
you crying? No, I'm not kicking you out. You wanna excuse to run. Stop crying. Be a man and stand here. You came up here for the smoke. You came up here for smoke. Stop crying. All I hear is you whining, bro.
Yeah.
Well, yo,
You right, you let me talk my piece.
Not a
See, my fault,
coincidence
bro.
doesn't
You right.
complain about me
You let
being
me
drunk.
talk my shit.
I'm
My
not
fault,
even
bro.
drunk.
You
Y'all
right.
done heard me drunk
Listen,
before. I'm not drunk.
All I'm
so
trying to
wait,
do,
hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta make an announcement real quick. Yo, I need Sean, Gullah, Griot, or Lucky. I need one of y'all to pull up here. I need y'all to take over for just a little bit. But root words. Your family comes from Kentucky?
no, his family come from South Carolina, Columbia, South
No.
Carolina.
That's one. We know where he's from. I'm talking about that Edna. You know
Okay,
who
there you
Edna
go. Now
is?
we getting deep. Now he getting deeper than me.
Yeah, you
That's
know who
what
Edna
I know.
is? You know who Edna is?
Yeah, that's Kentucky. That's right across the border where I'm from. That's like a
Derrickson.
hopscotch.
Yeah, Erica. Well, Edna Derrickson. She was born in Ohio, but in 1890. But her parents are from Kentucky.
Okay, I'm saying that y'all cannot take us down south, bro. That's up north, bro. That's Kentucky, bro.
No, we already went down south with what's his name? Hold on, I forgot his name. With Dewey Lee. He's
Okay,
from
I'm
South
saying that you
Carolina.
are
What are you talking
grandmother
about?
side to down south, and you can't. The furthest you can go is Kentucky. The furthest. Ooh, that kills people.
Oh, who cares about that? You know they were slaves in Kentucky, right?
No, so Kentucky was a neutral state. It was not. It was no slaves was in Kentucky, buddy.
Yeah, okay.
What?
And he's crazy. Yo, yo, Gullah. Gullah said he could be up here in 15 minutes because I gotta go run and do this physical therapy for this car accident I was in. Fucking
Hey, I ain't gonna say nothing disrespectful, man. I've been cool since I've been a little loud, but man, I'm about to be disrespectful, man. I don't want to be around when I got to do too much disrespect. I'll leave
yeah,
before I
but
start calling people too many names.
real words. Stop trying to get an excuse for somebody to kick you off. We're not gonna let you run from this shit, right? You have temper tantrums. You too old for that. I think you too old to be having these temper tantrums. But chill out, have the conversation, man. Get down to the information. If you right, you should want people to hear you right. You know what I'm saying?
And that's all I'm
I
saying.
feel you, but fuck you at the same time, my brother.
All right. But yo, chill out. I have to have the conversation. But yo, I'm in the background. Gullah gonna come up here in a little bit.
So Ruth,
but we also got the other Gullah up here. I don't know if he want to say something, but pass the mic around, y'all. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Willie.
so Ruth, I just wanted to get to the bottom of the Murphy in South Carolina. How did your family acquire that name?
Because they was great seafarers.
They
And
was
that's what the
great
name means, seafarers.
So your family owned the boats? Your family owned boats down there?
Yeah, I think most of our family. I think most people in the world owned boats before 1890 because that was the only way of transportation around the world.
1890.
So
Man,
your
what is
family.
wrong with
So
people?
your
Can I
family.
answer the question? Do y'all understand cars, trains, and planes, and the mechanisms called like engines? That stuff was invented in the late 1800s. So before then, everybody had a boat, bro. Everybody.
But everybody didn't have fucking ocean-worthy vessels, bro. Everybody
Thank
didn't
you.
do that.
You just
It's
said
not
they
a
were
big deal.
seafarers.
Yeah, everybody didn't do that. Like the West
Man,
Africans built.
where's Charleston, South Carolina? Ain't that right next to the sea?
Bro,
Yeah, it is.
Y'all disrespecting
Charleston,
Charleston,
South
South
Carolina
Carolina.
is the oldest city in the South. Charleston is older than Richmond. Big up South Carolina. See how I do? I rep South Carolina too. You know what I'm saying? So we are
do you know what river comes out of South Carolina that goes directly to the sea?
Yeah, I forget the name of it. I do know it. If you say it, I know it.
In America, they like they saying was there, bro. Before the Europeans came.
No. Virginia is far older than South Carolina, to be honest. Richmond is younger than Charleston.
That's European.
Williamsburg and Jamestown is older than Charleston.
So Ruth,
no, it is not.
Yes,
Ruth,
it is.
listen.
Easy.
So you say your family was sea bears. Can you give us the name of a ship that your family owned?
And your family from Ohio. What the fuck kind of sea they around?
Now, can I answer this
What
question?
the fuck?
Can I please answer this question?
No. What kind of sea was your family around? What kind of sea was your Lake Erie? Lake Erie?
Disease dog, bro.
Lake Erie? Lake Erie?
This is a diseased dog that's gonna
Lake Erie? See, I'm pretty good with geography. So,
Jesus.
The Ohio River?
I'm really only asking this so when I get off, I can go back and fact check.
Nah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. I apologize.
No, you good. You good, Cujo. You good.
I don't mind having diseased dogs around.
Now you calling me a diseased dog. You using white people insults to talk about niggas, man. Come on, get your mind right, Shawty.
So Root, can we get the name of that sea-bearing ship?
Yeah, man, okay. It's easy for me to say. It's after 1860s, they destroyed all ships, and I don't have no evidence. Now I'm about to ask you the same question. Can you give me the slave ships?
What the?
No, why would anybody have a ship? Why would anybody have a ship in Ohio? What? No, why would anyone have a ship in Ohio?
9 beers. This is drunk ass disease dog named
Cujo. Hey, Cujo, did you just realize what just happened, Cujo?
Yes, I did.
Did you realize what just happened?
Yes, I did.
This man said that his family was sea bearers.
Yeah.
With ships. But then when I asked him, give me a name of a ship that one of his family members owned, he said they all got destroyed.
Yeah,
Even if they got destroyed, at some point there
would be some record of it.
You would know some records of it for you to make that statement.
Yeah, I mean, but where would the ships? Where would the ships be? Like, where would they dock? Where would the ships
you see
dock?
what I'm saying?
There's no coast. There's no coast.
You won't even let me
Ohio
talk.
doesn't have a coast.
Overtalk you until I get kicked out of here. Now I can agree with y'all.
He just want to get kicked out. He just want to get kicked out.
I don't have no history of my family boats. Now I'm asking y'all, where is y'all's history of the slave boats, and where did all these slave boats get destroyed at?
Well, they got histories.
Why would they get destroyed?
But do y'all see how genius I am? I told you I'm a genius. I'm cornering you niggas in the corner.
Hey, a real genius wouldn't call himself a genius. Other people.
Nigga, it's genius what I do. You stupid ass niggas just said that I didn't have no boat for my family. I'm asking y'all, where are the slave boats?
You're not a real person to me.
Check it out. Root, check it out. Check it out, Root.
Genius.
Check this out, Root. Because anybody can call themselves a genius. That don't mean they're a genius. We never mentioned no slave ships. You mentioned your family was sea bearers, so I asked you to tell us a name of a boat that your family owned. You either made that up.
What was my answer?
Hold on, let me finish. So
what was my answer, Willie?
Can I finish?
My fault, Willie. I apologize. My fault.
Thank you. So you said that your family was sea bearers. We didn't say that. But then when I asked you to show some documentation to validate that, you don't have any. So you made it up, right?
Yeah. Yes. Answer the question. You can just say yes.
I did not make nothing up. Y'all asked me what was my family. I did not cut him off. And if I did, he said chill, and I backed off.
Hey, Willie, can I ask a question real quick?
Can you please back off, Cujo, when I answer this question?
Okay, well, Willie, can I ask you a question so you can ask him? Hey, Willie, can you ask him what coast is Ohio on?
Bro, I'm not going to let you do it. We're just going to cuss each other out.
Please.
Bro, there's no moderator up here. I can go harder. You're too drunk to go hard, my nigga. You're too drunk to go hard, bro. We can just go hard up here. There's no moderator.
No, I can get drunk.
You're not going to keep cutting me off like a drunk ass, retarded ass nigger dog, bro. You're going to quit doing that to me when there ain't no moderator up here.
That nigga said nigger dog.
You drunk bitch, okay?
Don't call me no bitch.
Hey, look, you're going to quit doing that to me while there ain't no moderator up here. Nigga,
you respect your elders, dude.
Don't
respect your elders.
You're older than me, my nigga.
Don't call me no bitch, dog.
You're acting like you're older than me, but all these niggers
don't call me no bitch, dog. Don't call me no bitch,
though. You're like in your 50s and
don't call me no bitch, though.
You're 50 years old and you wake up and drink every day.
I'm 48.
You are a worthless nigger, bro. Quit doing this shit to me, bro. I want to
I'm
have
a
a
worthless
respectful
nigga.
conversation.
Thank you.
Bro, I turn up more than you, bro.
You turn up more than me?
This is my real character. I'm real turned up, you stupid bitch. All right, nigga? And I'll smoke your little nephews, my nigga. I'll smoke them little niggas.
Don't
All
don't
right.
don't talk about my
I'll
nephew.
smack them
That's
little niggas.
terrible.
All right. I will kill the fuck out them little niggas. If you want to have a small ass
That's
party,
funny.
just fuck it. Let's go, my nigga.
Hey, look,
You
anybody
are a
from Richmond know
worthless
what
old
time
man
it
that
is,
drink your
Fuck
whole
with
life, my nigga, and pick
fuck
with
with
people, bro.
in real life.
Now I caught your ass
I
in the
can't even.
corner,
I'm
nigga.
not gonna
You
even
can't get no
entertain
help
that.
right
I'm
now,
not
you
gonna
old
entertain that.
bitch.
I'm not gonna
You drunk
entertain that.
bitch. That's all you do is be an old drunk bitch, and you get one of your nephews out smoke one of them little hoe ass niggas.
No, it's my
They look at you
cousin.
a drunk bitch like you, my nigga.
Hey, look,
I don't even want to be
in
up
real
here no
life.
more, you old drunk bitch.
This dude don't
So
even
let
talk
me
to
do the
women,
panel,
bro.
man. I'm out of here. Hold my
Why you
time
gotta
today.
talk like that? He gonna run. And look, nah, he always because it make him feel good because he feel like he left on a good note.
I know.
And all that tough talk, dog. Come on,
a
Sean.
dopamine. It's an dopamine trip for these dudes. This dude probably don't even count on women or nothing, bro. This dude a lame.
Nigga, I get a broad to
He's
slice his ass
transgender.
up in real life. In real life, nigga, I bought that shit. Nigga, don't fuck with me. Yeah, he talking to me any kind of way, bro. Like, niggas don't talk to me like that because I don't talk to people like that. Because I respect people. You know, because I don't have no problem. I don't want no problem. You know, but don't talk to me like that, shawty. Don't oh bitch and bitch. Nigga, I never called any one of y'all a bitch. No matter how much we might disagree, I never called you a bitch. I never called no sir.
He wild, bro. Because
That means something.
no other smoke. He don't got no other smoke. He don't got no information. So that's what he do to get cornered in the corner like a cat. You know,
Yeah, because I'll beat you up like we cheering out this bitch in real life if it's like that. You know what I'm saying? And then on some real shit, bro, come on now. You 48 years old and you still yelling and screaming like a goddamn 13-year-old chick. You yelling and screaming, man. Come on, man. That shit ain't respectable. And you just want to talk about me drinking because I
He
burp
is a
like
chick.
8
He's
times.
transgender.
Nigga, I drink when I want to, nigga. That's how grown I am. You know what I'm saying? If I want to drink, I'll drink. But it ain't like that. Any one of y'all niggas know, bro. I'm about this information in real life. In real life, bro. Like, he's not a real person, bro. He's not a real person. And big up, Gullah. I ain't seen you in a minute, Shady. What's going on, Shady? What's up, Willie? What's up, Shady? What's up, Andy?
So, Cujo, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can. That's the second question. Go ahead.
Do you know martial arts?
Do I know a martial art? Yes, I did study martial arts. I box and I studied taekwondo. They ain't nothing to brag about, but yeah, I said and a little bit of jujitsu. But yeah, I mean I studied. I can box. I'm a real boxer in real life.
Can you do jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, I want to get better because like the way I see how flexible niggas are now, man, that's crazy. How you can
Do
grab
you
somebody
practice
up.
like
But
the
I know I
Japanese
can choke
version
you
or the
out.
Brazilian version?
The Japanese is what I learned.
I'm going for the Brazilian version.
Yeah, it's more arithmetic, I was told. I've seen them, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't like that, you know? I mean, anybody can get their ass whooped, including me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't acting like I'm the toughest person because I'm not. I'm just a regular dude. But I don't talk to people any kind of way. I don't call you out your name. Ain't no way I'm gonna call you no bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't say that in your face because I know what it means to me. You know what I'm saying? I know if you disrespect me in my face, I know what it means to me, how I feel about it. So I wouldn't want to do that to you because I wouldn't want you to do something to me that I know I would do to you. It's that simple,
Dude,
man. It's a little bit of respect, bro. It's a little bit of respect. You know, it
all
just
they
does.
want is a fight, dude. They've been asking for a fight.
Ain't no fights. Ain't no fighting them niggas. They ain't even real people, bro. Ain't now one of them niggas real. Not real in real life, bro. For real. I throw a broad at them, nigga. I know broads that I can throw at them. And they think that the broads like them. I know broads I can throw at them. I mean, for real, nigga. I'm about this shit in real life. Nigga think it's a joke. I can throw somebody at your ass, nigga. Don't fuck with me. Come on here. Come to Richmond. I'm from Richmond. Big up North Side, nigga. South Side too, nigga. I'm about this. I'm out here all day. All day. You know what
I
I'm saying?
live
'Cause
in the
this is
state
the
of
rich thing.
California.
Nah,
Yeah, you
big
can
up to
tell.
all that shit. Big up. And nigga, I ain't down to nobody. When I be saying shit secondary, I'm not down to nobody. I don't mean no harm. I'm just saying
Gilla.
that we need to recognize that as far as black people go, we all from Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. That's where
Yeah,
we're from.
the
By
Black
and
Delta
large.
from Georgia. Yeah,
Yep, that's where we're from.
even if your people from Mississippi Delta,
Yep.
like fine, so they come from them Gullah people, they come from them
Yeah.
Virginia,
Yeah, they
Iowa,
come from Virginia. Hey,
they come from North Carolina. You know what I'm saying?
that 800,000 people were sold from Maryland, Virginia, and North Carolina from 1810 to 1860. 800,000 people. 800,000.
Yeah, the white
That's
people,
a lot of people.
the white people brought their niggas. They brought their niggas
Yeah,
with them.
and then they brought them with them when they moved down there. Exactly. Who the fuck settled Mississippi? Mississippi was 1817. Alabama was 1820. You know what I'm saying? What white people? They didn't come from England. They came from Virginia, Maryland. They came from North Carolina. They came from Tennessee. Actually, Tennessee was 1792. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. When these niggas don't know enough about the narrative, you can't argue against it. You don't know enough about the narrative.
And
Even
they're
the narrative that
condescending
you
as
learn.
well, dude. Don't forget that they're condescending, dude.
Another condescending part is it goes with the territory because they're coming from a place of goddamn ignorance and belligerence. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be goddamn stepped on instantly when you say that shit. Nigga, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, dog. We all from the same place. That's why we have things in common. You from fucking Mississippi. I can go to Mississippi and completely fit in. I can go down there and fit the fuck in.
I'm from. I was raised in St. Louis, Cujo. You know what I'm saying?
Big up, nigga. St. Louis was the only city that I went to. One of the only cities that I went to that I fit in completely. Cause y'all niggas wore colors like we did. I don't mean colors like no gang shit, but y'all niggas was like, y'all could dress. Like they in Richmond, like we look at it like we could dress. Y'all niggas can dress. Y'all niggas wear shit. And when I was in St. Louis, them niggas, they could dress. You know what I'm saying? They weren't like no country ass Cleveland niggas that be wearing some old, that look crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? But niggas are saying, I get big up St. Louis. Like St. Louis is hard, nigga. I give you that. St. Louis hard. Respect St. Louis, nigga. Straight up, respect.
I want to say it wasn't no niggas in St. Louis like that until the great migrations and shit like that coming from the South. Like only you had niggas in St. Louis where that was with the French. That was French territory.
You had people in St. Louis, because St. Louis was a slave state. So you did have people that came from St. Louis. But they still came from those places though.
Yeah, most of the labor areas for slavery was like in the Blue Hills and Missouri. And
right.
But like St. Louis, St. Louis was an area, was a city. You had rich people, so they had servants like domestic servants and shit like that. But it was really a city where you brought your slave to dispute slave cases.
Right. Because that's what the county court was. It's the same thing in Virginia. Like my family, we're not really from Richmond. You had a contingent of black people who did live in Richmond, who lived in Jackson Ward, and you know what I'm saying, who lived in Richmond proper. But to be quite honest, the people black people live in Richmond now, they're from the counties around Richmond. You see what I'm saying? They're from New Kent, they're from Charles City, they're from Martinsburg, they're from Waynesboro. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. So you're exactly right, bro. Because the Great Migration, the way they teach it to us, they teach it to us like everybody moved up north. That's not true. Everybody moved to city centers. Like those black people that live in Mobile, they moved to the urban areas because that's where the jobs were. That like the people that moved to the black people who live in Mobile, Mobile, Alabama, whatever, Montgomery, Alabama. They weren't in Alabama. They was in some old little shit off. You know what I'm saying? They was in the little countryside and they moved to the city because that's where the jobs were. So the Great Migration, the way they teach it to us when we learn about it in school, and having been a teacher, I realized the bullshit when I was teaching it to kids. Like, no, it was bigger than just moving up north. It was moving to city centers. Because I know that my family moved to, my family from North Carolina, they moved to Richmond and they moved to Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? You got other niggas, they moved to Raleigh, they moved to Greensboro, they moved to Durham. They moved to Charlotte.
That's how I got my Gullah roots is through the Great Migration. You know what I'm saying? It ain't directly, I ain't grew up in the Low Country, but I respect my family.
You should, yeah. I got on my family, like I'm from Virginia, big up Virginia all day. You know what I'm talking about? But in real life, I also descend from people in the Gullah Geechee corridor down in Jacksonville. I do. I have people that I descend from. They moved there. They moved up from Jacksonville to Tarboro, North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? And that's my bloodline. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I connect with the Gullah. That's the come nigga. And whenever you hear me, I always big up the Gullah. How could I not?
Yeah, I got Virginia roots. I got Tidewater Creole roots, and I And I got Dismal
Dismal
Maroon
Swamp. Yeah,
Swamp.
Dismal Swamp. Yeah, that's right there between North Carolina and Virginia. You know what I'm saying? It used to be alligators down there. It's not no more. They killed. But it used to be that's how real the Dismal Swamp was. That's how uh encroached it was by Europeans because niggas was hiding in there. They was hiding there with Indians. I got all them little stories about people hiding with Indians, all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I know for certain that my Indian relatives, when it came time in the early 1900s after World War I, they disenfranchised themselves from the black folks. And I used to be mad at that, but I don't blame them anymore.
If
I
it came down,
understand.
if it came down to some money and some shit that they wanted, shit, them motherfucking Indians to turn your ass in, shit.
Mhm. And we had lived with them forever. Like I said, like where the sister actually, she was like, yo, what's the difference between the Indians and the black folk in Virginia? Not much, because we grew up together. There's differences now. You know what I'm saying? Like my grandmother was really put out of the family because she married my grandfather. You know what I'm saying? When my mother got shot and my grandmother got murdered in 1980, that's when, my bad, 1979, that's when I lived with my Indian family. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't
Good
come
job.
up looking at them as Indians. I came up looking at them as just some light. I didn't even think of light skin. I just looked at them as niggas. Because that's what I grew up, you know what I mean? Until my daddy family came and got me. And that's real, that's a true fucking story. And they Indians. I mean, they mixed though. Don't get
most niggas there, even the Native Americans in North America, if you seen them today, you would mistake them as a Mexican or something. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
are Mexicans pretty much. Like
Yeah.
I always say that. Like you look at a nigga from Charles City, where I'm from. You look at a nigga from Charles City. If he really an Indian nigga, if he was from New York and had a New York accent, you would assume he Puerto Rican. You would just assume it. Just looking at him, you would assume it. But when he started talking like, nah, shawty, like when we talk down here, he's like, what the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? But it's just what it is. It's what it
Good
is.
job.
Big up.
Why did the Britannians call us Siberians, dude? Like, where did that came from? Why did
Because
they
they
keep calling us
roll
that?
out the shit that they're saying that
that's
the
because
American Indians come from Siberia. They came
that's based
through
on the genetics.
Siberia. They came
Yeah,
through
y'all
Siberia.
came
Yeah,
through
that's
Siberia,
insulting.
but
I like.
but
I don't like
y'all
that.
do got relatives that's still there in
Yeah,
East
no
Asia.
doubt, no
You know what I'm
doubt,
saying?
no doubt,
From
no
Siberia,
doubt,
but
no
y'all
doubt.
just split up from them people.
I
But
mean, but 14,000 years ago, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's a long time.
yeah, that's a long fucking time. You know, like, yeah, but yeah, no question.
It's
Like,
just that y'all share genetic, continuity, with, East
genetic
Asia.
affinities,
Yeah.
beyond a doubt, beyond a doubt, they are. They are. They are.
What
They are.
language
That
do
was
they
all right.
speak?
I
What
don't
language do
know.
these losers speak?
I would say a proto Mongolic language, what they probably spoke at the time, which is an early Mongolian language. I don't know, or Uglic, that is Uglic.
Yeah, because
Now,
a lot of them East Asian languages are related.
yeah, they are related.
Not
Yeah.
all directly, but they all branch off from common roots. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
see, language is something like we look at language like you can look at it in a book and can understand what's right and what's wrong. But when you take one group of people that was speaking the same language and you separate them by a couple of 100 miles and they develop their own little intricacies within that language, it'll change over time. I mean, that's the beauty of it, and that's something that we should be like wanting to understand and looking at how amazing it is instead of trying to point out, that Disney, I mean, it's just sad as fuck, yo. Like, and we disrespect Native Americans when we claim to be them people. We disrespect Andy, to be honest. And I ain't gonna put it on me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna even put it on me. I'm gonna say we disrespect the Andys of the world, all these fucking Mexicans, and a lot of them Mexicans full of shit too, because they think they Spanish. You know what I'm saying? But we disrespect these motherfucking real Native Americans when we claim their shit. We disrespect those Navajo people that fought and died, man. That was dying, man. As late as the 1900s, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We disrespect those Apache people. We disrespect Tecumseh when we claiming to be those people. Big up to those people. We should respect those people, but we're not those people. We're not. We're just not. And like big up to Andy. Like I'll never let Andy can come on here. He can say Andy been around since I've been on Out of Coincidence shit. He been here. And Like he's a little boy to me, and I'll tell him anytime anybody fucking listening. He's a young dude. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I realize this shit, nigga. You're a Mexican. You should be proud of that. You should be proud of that, nigga, because I like world history. You know, I like history, man. So I learned about the Mexican. I know they pronounce it Mexican. You know what I'm saying? The way they pronounce it, they didn't even call themselves Aztec. They didn't use the word Aztec at all. They didn't call
No,
themselves
there
Aztec.
were 7 tribes, my dude. You
More
think
than
about
7, actually. You talking about 7 tribes around Tenochtitlan. Yeah. But there were 7 tribes around Tenochtitlan, yes. But it's more than 7 tribes. Like, yeah, okay, you can pronounce it better. I'm sorry. I ain't that nigga.
That's
I'm not
okay.
gonna step on you, but you know what I'm trying to say. You know what
I
I'm
know.
saying? I can spell it. You know what I'm
I
saying? But
respect you.
It's
yeah.
a reason. I would say it's a reason. It's a reason why they call
Tenochtitlan.
No, I'm saying it's a reason why Native Americans call black Union soldiers buffalo soldiers, because they
Yeah.
had hair like buffalo. They
Yeah,
shit like
that's how they looked at them. And these people that call them Buffalo Soldiers, these weren't the same Indians in Florida. These weren't the same Indians in Indiana, my bad, South Carolina or Virginia. These were different Indians. These were Indians who hadn't really had contact with black people at all. They knew about the Spanish, they knew about the French, but they didn't know that much about black people. So when they saw black people were a novelty to them. When they seen black people, we were a novelty. Because it's like, what in the fuck is that? And I can imagine how it would be. The same way when you look at African encounters with white people,
that's how
black people are like, what the fuck is that?
buffalo people, because we look like that buffaloes and shit.
Yeah, because we were the color and our hair texture. And it's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. You know, it is what it is. It ain't all good. History is not necessarily a good or bad thing. We need to stop looking at evil and good and all this bullshit. We got to deal with the cup that we got. History is like, if you pour water in the cup, you pour that water in the cup, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's history. You pour some more water in the cup, you still building on that history. That history ain't going nowhere. That history ain't going nowhere. And that's the problem. Motherfuckers think like we want to act like history is something that happened back in the day and it has no effect on today. And it has absolutely every fucking thing to do with today. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no motherfucking way. I get on my genealogy right now. Guaranteed. I'm kin to niggas in Tennessee. I'm kin to niggas in fucking Alabama. I'm kin to niggas in Mississippi. I'm kin to niggas in New Orleans, Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas, all that shit. Why? Because people who were in my family, in the same family that my family came from, were sold and went there. It's that simple. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. You know, we think we just happen to goddamn have these things in common. We think I can just happen to go to Sean's house. I can fucking talk to Sean. Me and Sean could talk, and I could go to Nashville and not miss a fucking beat. You think I can't miss a beat because I just happen to be black? Because I'm black? Like some melanin in my skin made me this nigga brother? No, we have a common fucking background. That's what makes us a people. And that's the fucking problem with these assholes. I'm glad Sean won't on here, to be honest, because the whole root word shit would have been much worse. But bruh, like that's what it is. We got to recognize our commonalities. What makes us a people, you know, and what makes us a people is we do have a common background. We all descend from Africans who were enslaved on the west coast of Africa and sold primarily in the states of Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina, with the slight exception of Georgia and Louisiana. We all descend from those people. That's who we are as a people. And it went elsewhere. It went elsewhere. Of course, it went elsewhere. It's all over the states now. It's in California. You know what I'm saying? It's in Illinois. It's everywhere. But that's primarily who we descend from. And that's what we have in common. And that's like when we talk, like nigga, Gullah, when you hear me talk, you can hear me and you. I can hear you and me when you talk. You sound like my cousin. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, ain't nobody making this shit up. It's real.
What happened with the root word shit, bro? Because I was working, bro. I had to get off for a second. Then I seen a whole bunch of people just got off. I would have let them back on, but
no, I'm glad you did. You did a good job by not being there, bro.
Yeah, Root Word was talking out the side of
Yeah.
his neck.
It wouldn't. I'm glad you weren't there. To be honest, I kept on like going in and out and shit, but I'm glad you weren't there because you would have fucking destroyed that shit.
Yeah, because he was being just flat out trying to be nasty and trying to be.
Yeah,
This
nigga
Real
told
quick,
me I was
hold
named after a
on. Let's
dog and
pause
all
the
that
root
shit.
word. Pause the root word. Pause the root word. How was Andy acting?
Andy really wasn't there. Andy was okay. Andy was okay.
He was okay.
Yeah, he was okay.
Okay, I'm gonna let him back up then.
Yeah, he was okay.
If you kick that bullshit, Andy, I'm just letting you know I ain't going for it.
Hey, look at that black bag. It's in the middle part, the bag. You feel like
Now, root words. You know the Abels do that, right? They go to all the insults and everything when they don't want to have a conversation, when they don't want to have to answer questions. So the root words he went to his go-to. That's to get out of the jail card, get out of the free jail card, right? And to start insulting and get into an argument so they can avoid answering questions. Because the reality is they only want to ask questions and lie.
Yeah, he just started calling me a dog and saying that Cujo is the name of a
big old
dog.
goofy though. We know we ain't really about that life. You ain't no. You never been outside, bro. Like get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, like for real, it's just amazing to me that like a real talk nigga not gonna talk like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the fuck this nigga from, bro.
What about Vino?
Who?
From Ohio.
We from Ohio.
Victor Nottingham.
I know some real niggas from Ohio, so I don't want to talk bad about Ohio. I do know some real niggas from Ohio. I do. I met some real niggas from Ohio.
Hey, Ohio in the Midwest, Cleveland, Ohio, Cleveland, the rough city, and
Cleveland rough.
Dayton, the rough city too. Shit.
I'm from Dayton, and my cousin lives in Cincinnati. So yeah, I know there's some solid people from Ohio for real. Yeah, we were just talking shit because the whole album movement is a lie. So if you pay attention now, I used to give these people a benefit of the doubt, but every last one of them lie. Even Vino gets up here and he lies himself. Everything he said is a lie. He changes the story. Like I told you before, dude was saying that Cudjoe was his, he was a descendant from Cudjoe and from John Horse. Now, after he found out that Cudjoe was African, then he changed it, right? He changes it. Now he's not related to Cudjoe no more. It's just a lie. All these dudes, everybody, every Abo, and that's just what I've seen. They all tie themselves to
Somebody special.
Historical figures.
It's some bullshit.
And white people, right? Historical figures and white people. They're okay with being European descent. They just can't be African.
And to be honest, like out of all of us, not a coincidence can claim Paul Cuffey. And that's like a notable person. And like
no,
I got people in my family, but I don't have nobody with a name like Paul Cuffey. I don't.
No, he said it's a different Paul Cuffey though.
But still, just to be a part of that shit up there.
Yeah, he could.
That's crazy and that's awesome. But it's not a big deal. Like, so what?
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not, of course I'm not taking anything away from him. But I'm saying that to say how these niggas try to claim this little bullshit to say they part of this or part of that. You know what I'm saying?
If you go back further enough, everybody's
lying in the chat. Look at him lying in the chat. Look at him lying.
Vino. Yeah. How you related to Cudjoe? You wasn't related to Cudjoe. Now you back related to him. Man, come on, bro. Why you full of shit? Why you keep lying?
So you related to an African born on Monday. That's all that means. It's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, no. Pause. So real quick, you remember when he was when we were cleaning up the names and all of that whole thing, and he came over here saying that he knew Indians who were named Cujo. You remember when he kept saying
yeah, I remember that.
So now put his lies together, and now you know what he's trying to sell you on. He's trying to make the Negro Indian. He's trying to make him native. That's what he's been trying to do.
He gonna make Cudjoe an Indian name before it's all said.
He died. That don't bother us, nigga. You got to say that shit around me.
Listen, bro. All I'm saying is, you got no source when I let you on here. It ain't no talk. We're not talking to you no more unless you got a source.
Straight up.
What's up, pretty guy?
The first famous Cujo I know was Nanny Maroon's brother. You know what I'm saying? Second Maroon War.
Yeah, the second Maroon War, Cujo. Yeah, that's why I learned the word, but then I looked it up and saw what it meant, and then I looked back on my birthday and I asked my mama, you know, like what day was I born? She's like, you was born on a Monday. So I started using Cujo. Because, you know, back in the day, like back in the 90s, everybody wanted to be like Allah Supreme and all this bullshit. You know, fictitious names and, you know what I mean? And I was like Cujo is what I am, not who I am, because I'm just a boy born on Monday, just to be on some humble shit. That's all I am. I'm a boy born on Monday, and I'm from the Atkins and the Battle family, nigga, and I rep the fuck out of it. Big up Virginia and North Carolina, nigga. Straight up. Straight up. Rep it. You know what I mean? Because that's what I am. My name is Melvin. My name is Melvin Bay. I was born in the Morristown Temple and came out of that shit. I was born in that shit. My name's Bay.